content is for entertainment purposes only. Opinions expressed by hosts or guests are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel, platform, or the Not For Human brand. Viewer discretion is advised.
We going banners for the new year, yeah. Bitch, we got gorillas in the crew, yeah. I say for the haters cause they too weird, yeah. I say for the haters cause they too weird, yeah. Yeah, we going banners for the new year, yeah, yeah. Bitch, we got gorillas in the crew, yeah, yeah. I say for the haters cause they too weird, yeah. I say for the haters cause they too weird, yeah. Bitch, we got gorillas in the crew, yeah. Told you we be wildin' like a zoon, yeah. I'm just any man, I keep my tools near. So pussy, what the fuck you tryna do here? Bandits on the Broadway, gorillas that will run you down in broad day. Got your baby mama dancing like Beyonce. She going bandit for the new year like the song say. Yeah, we going bandits for the new year, yeah. Bitch, we got gorillas in the crew here, yeah. I say for the haters cause they too weird, yeah. I say for the haters cause they too weird, yeah. Yeah, we going bandits for the new year, yeah. Bitch, we got gorillas in the crew here, yeah. I say for the haters cause they too weird, yeah. I say for the haters cause they too weird. I say for the haters cause they too weird, yeah.
Yo, 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 yo. So to everybody in the house on a Monday, raw Mondays. You know what I'm saying? I know a lot of y'all did not want to see your employer today. You know what I'm saying? I bet you wish the weekend was 2 more days, 3 more days, 4 more days. I know you wish the weekend was longer. I feel you. I feel you. You know what I'm saying? But hey, we here now. Plus Monday almost finished. You one step closer to the weekend. You know what I'm saying? You one step closer to the motherfucking weekend. You know what I'm saying? You're at Tuesday. You know what I'm saying? You one step closer to the weekend. You know what I mean? So to everybody in the building so far, where is my manners? Where is your manners? You know what I'm saying? And where's my camera at? There we go. Camera activate. Holy Spirit activate. Let me see who we got in the building thus far. We got early with the early motherfucking support. We got my nigga Rakim the 18th letter always holding me motherfucking dung. Always holding me dung like a motherfucking anchor. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to you, Rakim. I appreciate you for the early support. And we'll celebrate you in the show. We'll celebrate you in the show. The 18th motherfucking letter Rakim. Hopefully for 2026, Rakim hit the panel on some camming up type shit. We got Barb in the motherfucking building. She says she going bandit for the new year. We got my bro Big Gizmo in the Hismo. Appreciate you for being here, bro. We also got the LA motherfucking project in the motherfucking building. We got the homie Keels in the house. Show so the Keels. We got Daniel Berry in the building. And I think that's about it. If I miss you, I ain't trying to diss you. Let me see. Ain't that much. We early, so I don't think I missed nobody. You know what I'm saying? I don't think I missed nobody. Hit the like button if you did not hit the share button. Sharing is caring. You know what I mean? And today we I guess we just get right into it. You know what I mean? How y'all like the Bandit New Year song? You know what I'm saying? It's called Bandit. Going Bandit for the New Year. You know what I'm saying? Let me know how y'all feel about the new Bandit song. Let me make sure my phone is charged. Be missing fucking cash apps and shit. It's unprofessional. And also, the link is in the description, but I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't gonna let everybody up so soon. And plus, you got a cam up. Yeah, you got the cam up. This early in the thing, you got a cam up. You know what I'm saying? This early in the show, you got to come through cammed up, or at a bare minimum, have the big OBS shits like this right here. You know what I'm saying? So the first part of the show could be, dope. Once the first part of the show is dope, it keep people watching the show to the rest of the show. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? The first part is like the cover or the first couple pages of a book. If that shit ain't hitting, people is gonna fucking go to another book, buy another book, pick another book off the shelf, right? Today we want to talk about cultural differences. You know what I'm saying? Cultural differences. You know what I mean? We're gonna talk about, and we're gonna have a dope show. We got some dope shit to chop it up about. And later on, when it reached 12 o'clock EST, we even got some more wild shit to review. But we do a lot of extra shit. So today I'm trying to chill for a little bit. I'm trying to do a little chill show just for a little bit. We can. All right, I'm trying to do a chill show. We ain't trying to do too much, wreak too much havoc. The link is in the description. I'm gonna drop it in the chat so it's easier to hit, but we're gonna do all of that later. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna do all that later. We about to pop it off with culture. You know what I mean? What do y'all think about cultural differences? Are cultural differences good or bad? Is it good to have different cultures? You know what I'm saying? Is it more better to have all the cultures in one? What do y'all think? You know what I'm saying? Do y'all like being around different cultures, or do y'all like being around uniform culture? Everybody rocking the same shit. You know what I'm saying? Everybody doing the same thing. What do y'all think? You fuck with the cultural differences. Okay, Giz said he's fucking with the cultural differences. You know what I'm saying? And if you don't mind, Giz, let me know why you like different cultures. Why do you like different cultures? I'm pretty sure Barb also like different culture. You know what I'm saying? She even, you know what I mean? She even interracial and international, Barb. You know what I'm saying? And we just had to throw that in there, Barb. No shit. You know I fucks with you. But Barb is international, and I know she fuck with different cultures. Shows her the April Carter in the building. Straight out of NYC, and New York definitely fucks with a lot of cultures. As a matter of fact, New York is the most melting pot ass fucking state in the world. You know what I'm saying? The most melting pot place, it gotta be New York City. Let me check that. Let me look it up. Is New York Is New York the biggest melting pot? Let me see. Yes, you see, I was right. New York City, not even just the New York, the state, the city, right? Is widely considered the world's biggest melting pot due to its unparalleled linguistic and cultural diversity. That shit so hard. Due to its unparalleled linguistic and cultural diversity. You know what I'm saying? Hosting over 800 languages. Damn. Hosting over 800 languages and people from every continent. You know what I'm saying? Though some socialists prefer terms like generous, oh, that's nothing to do with it. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? New York is the biggest melting pot due to linguistic diversity. You know what I'm saying? Cultural density. You know what I'm saying? Immigrant history. You know what I'm saying? New York is full of immigrants. You know what I'm saying? If a state had to be a tether, it would have been New York. That's the tether state. Shows of the night is, she said, because variety is the spice of life. There you go. The gentleman does have a point. You know what I'm saying? Because don't get me wrong, we like our comfort zone. We like what feels comfortable. But after a while, what feels comfortable becomes boring, becomes mentally stagnant, spiritually stagnant. They're stagnant in general. You know what I'm saying? Even if we a group of people and we stay right here, eventually we got to venture out to introduce more people into our group so we could have genetic diversity. You know what I'm saying? Genetic diversity helps with fighting certain illnesses. You know what I'm saying? It helps the genes to be stronger, because after a while, we just swimming in the same gene pool. We gonna get a little bit, not incest, but like an incest cousin. You know what I'm saying? No pun intended. We're gonna get a little incesty. You know what I'm saying? This is why genetic diversity, and I learned that shit through, you know, dogs. Because you can't keep the same bloodline of dogs and not introduce nothing new into the bloodline, because you need genetic diversity, because a lot of animals start getting genetic defects. You know what I'm saying? So even genetically, diversity is good. And nature is full of diversity. When you go out in nature, it's like, for example, they say no two snowflakes are the same. You know what I'm saying? So diversity is cool. You know what I'm saying? Sure, we like patterns. Sure, we like, you know what I'm saying, we like familiarity. But after a while, like I said before, familiarity gets stagnant. And then we got to introduce a little bit of diversity. You know, as humans, we some contradicting creatures. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Let me see what it. I shows her the B love in the motherfucking building. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Barb could be Barb. You know, let me not make no jokes. Let me not do that shit. She said that's my DJ. I was just gonna use Barb to make a joke about Bila. You know what I mean? Let me chill. Let me chill. Bad. Let me not do that. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, let's get into it. I got a couple of videos because y'all know how we do over here. You know what I'm saying? We better watch a couple of videos to spark the conversation. You know what I'm saying? Conversation rules the nation, right? And by the way, hit the like button if you did not hit the share button. Sharing is caring. Let me you know, I'll change the things. And by the way, let me know what y'all think about this. This beat right here is a Stranger Things beat. You know what I'm saying? I used the Stranger Things theme song to make this one. I'm going to play it while I pull up the links, right? This is from Stranger Things. Let me find this link right All right, I found it. And I'll play the Stranger Things later. I don't want to play too much. We just finished an intro of playing music. You know what I'm saying? We ain't want to continue doing the same shit, but I'm about to put this as my background music for today. Some of the vibe to it. All right, let me pull this shit up and let's get into it. So, what we're going to look at first is different ways people greet each other around the world. We're going to look at ways people greet each other around the world. You know what I'm saying? Obila fucking with the Stranger Things. Barb says she fucks with the Stranger Things. And Big Gizmo into his mode said he's rocking with the Stranger Things. I was watching the show and I was like, man, I got to do something with this theme song for watching this. Because I watched all of it. I'm waiting for the new season. Yes, Barb, you're the only one that hasn't seen Stranger Things. Shame on you, Barb. Shame on you. You know what, B-Love? I only had watched season 1, 2, right? And what I would say is if you was to go back to it, I would watch over season 1. It help you to understand it easier. You know what I'm saying? Because it's one of them shows you gotta binge watch it to understand. Because if you leave it and watch another show and come back, it's like it's a little bit of confusion. You know what I'm saying? You know. So it's one of them shows. It's one of them shows you want to binge watch it. All right, let me play this here. This is how people greet each other across the globe, right? Let me see. I don't watch TV, boring. Yeah, I don't watch TV per se, but it's like Netflix. You know what I'm saying? Netflix is like the internet. You choose what you want to watch. Let me tap into this right quick.
The world. In Tibet,
How do people
So this is how people greet each other across the world, right? Check this out.
greet each other around the world?
in Tibet, they stick out their tongue. In some Gulf countries, they bump noses. In many European and South American countries, the air kiss each other on the cheeks, usually once or twice. The Maori people in New Zealand rub noses and forehead. In Zimbabwe and Mozambique, people clap their hands when greeting each other.
My bad, I got some bad allergy, but yeah, ain't no way that they do this nose shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm not doing nosies with a nigga, man. What type of shit is this? This is too friendly for me right here. This is too friendly. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the DB in the building. What's up, DBs? Season's greetings, DB. You know what I mean? Happy holidays to you, beloved. Happy holidays. She came in at this time. Why DB pull up to the chat at this? This is, you know what I mean? You gotta bring this shit back. I don't know about some of these greetings, y'all. I don't know about some of these shit. Some of these shit. I mean, would you let your old lady greet a nigga and they doing the nosies with each other? Like, what type of shit is that? You know?
How do people greet each other around the world?
In Tibet, they stick out their tongue. In some Gulf countries, they bump noses. In many European and South American countries, the air
Well, we seen that shit, the Italian shit when they do the, you know what I'm saying? We seen that one before.
In Tibet, they stick out their tongue. In some Gulf countries, they bump noses. In many European and South American countries, the air kiss each other on the cheeks, usually once or twice. The Maori people in New Zealand rub noses and forehead. In Zimbabwe,
Wait a minute. Rubbing noses and forehead, that is crazy. Imagine you gotta rub noses and forehead with people early in the day. You know what I'm saying? You ain't even drink no coffee. You still pissed that you wake up. You know what I'm saying? A lot of y'all be pissed that y'all wake up. You know what I mean? DB says she just say hey, she don't even like hugging people. I feel you. I don't like hugging people unless it's people that I'm close to, not even familiar with. I'm talking about close family. If we distant family, I look, man, respectfully, I don't want no hugs, man. You know what I mean? I don't want no hugs. My ex would always snap his fingers for people's attention in the store, laughing my ass off. Wait a minute. Your ex is a man? B-Love? And he snaps his finger for attention? Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. I'm trying to picture how he did it. Did he do it in you know, let's move forward. Let's not do that shit. Let's not do that shit. I mean, you said the homie is snapping his fingers to get people attention. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to figure out, you know what I mean? I'm trying to see if you had, you know what I'm saying, if you had a somewhat strange past, a strange dating past, you know what I mean? But, you know, let's move forward. We'll move forward, right?
Mozambique, people clap their hands when greeting each other. In most East Asian countries, people bow when greeting each other. In most Southeast Asian countries, people press their palms together in prayer position and nod slightly. The
Damn, B-Love, that's fucked up. You know what? We're gonna leave this shit alone.
press their palms together in prayer position and nod slightly. The Inuit people in Greenland and other Arctic regions, they rub nose and sniff the face of the person they are greeting. In Nigeria, people snap their fingers as they are handshaking.
Oh, that's where that come from. West Africa. I don't live in Jamaica, BB. But in Guyana, it's different greetings. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you might do a dap, and it's like you do a dap. I got two different hands, so it's gonna look different because when you dapping, it's usually the same hand, two right hand, two left hand. But it's like a dap like this, and then you do your fit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? Or we just do a fist bump, or we do like this is called lion paw. Like you give a lion paw. Like if you greet somebody, you know what I'm saying, and they you know what I mean, you might get them a lion paw, like this say. Like you just put your hands up and you do this say. But it's two different hands. So it's like, let's say you put up your hand, DB, and I put up my hand like this. We do this, you know what I'm saying? And then you hit your chest. It's like love, you know what I mean? It's like love and respect. You know what I mean? That's too. How is that complicated? Come on. How is that? Come on. How is that? I'm talking about different greetings. It's not one greeting. God. This is how I know that y'all didn't pay attention in school. DB used to have a cheat. You know what I'm saying? B Love was copying off a friend paper. Y'all do not pay attention. It's different greeting. I said one greeting is like you dap, right? And you just do the finger thing. You know what I'm saying? You dap, you do the finger thing. That's one, right? Two is fist bump. Three, lion paw. That's three different greeting, and all of them is one. You only do one step. You don't gotta. The tutorial is one step. You know what I'm saying? You do the fist bump. That's one step. You do the This one is two step. You know what? Let's move forward. You know what I'm saying? Let's move forward. B Love is trying to degrade. You know what I'm saying, and minimize the conversation to gang signs, and it ain't even. Come on, B Love. You know what I'm saying?
In Malaysia and the Philippines, young people take the hand of the elder and press their knuckles against the forehead as a sign of respect. What about your culture? How do people greet each other? Please tell me in the comments.
What about y'all? Do y'all got any special greetings that y'all do, like family? Do y'all got like family greetings? You know what I'm saying? Yo, these shit been popping up on my screen. These screensaver shit. Do y'all got like family greetings or stuff that y'all like culture that just your family do? You know what I'm saying? Some people, their family got a culture. Like my dad's side of the family, they got like a whistle. You know what I'm saying? You make a certain whistle and I make the certain whistle back. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to do the whistle, but let's say the whistle was. That's not the whistle. It's like the whistle is a little more complicated, right? But our family got a whistle that if I'm coming to your crib and I do that whistle and you whistle back, I know that you safe in there and it's safe to come through there. You know what I'm saying? Because somebody could have you hold up and I could be walking into some shit. You know what I mean? We have a special door knock and a hug. Type shit. That's what I'm saying. Shit like that. Shit like that. That's exactly what I was wondering. I was wondering if my family is the only weird one. You know what I'm saying? But shit like that. We have a special door knock and that's what's up. You know what I mean? That's dope. We got like a whistle. You know what I'm saying? You do that whistle, and that's because like a lot of places like my dad's side of the family, they from like the countryside. You know what I mean? So a lot of times people be walking up dark trails. You know what I'm saying? It's like more rural area. So for safety, they'll do a whistle. Because if I hear somebody coming, I might not know if it's a family. I might gotta, you know what I'm saying? I might gotta reach for my shit. So if I whistle and I hear that is you and you whistle back, then I know that that's somebody. You know what I'm saying? And even way down the line, the whistles was more complicated to where is who coming through and shit like that. But it's kind of watered down now, generations and generations, to where we just know like the main whistle. Shout out to Mr. Center of the World Rice in the motherfucking building. What up, bro? Let's move forward with the culture thing. I want to look at taboos around the world. We're going to look at culture's taboo. I can't whistle for the life of me. Most people who can't whistle is evil. You know what I'm saying? We rebuke them. And shows how the Black Beauty gaming in the building. What's up, Black Beauty? And y'all make sure you hit the like button if you did not hit the share button. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, not every single body got their own whistle, but different whistles you will tell if it's your grandmother. You could, you know what I'm saying? It had different distinct whistles for different people. I probably shouldn't say everybody. That's exaggerated. You know what I'm saying? But different people had different whistles. You know what I mean? Let me pull up this here. This is taboos around the world. Taboos around the world. LA said I can whistle almost any sound. That's what's up, LA. You know what I'm saying? That means you a child of God. People who can't whistle are the seed of Satan. the spawn of Lucifer. You know what I'm saying? If you can't whistle, you know what I mean? But it's all good. We not gonna judge you too crazy. You know what I'm saying? And Black Beauty, I know she could whistle. You know what I'm saying? She's a child of God. Hallelujah. You know what I mean? All right, these are taboos around the world. And I ain't gonna hold y'all when I'm not.
Lest you rankle the locals. Okay, so the rude American may have upset his Asian host with his filthy big feet, but
All right, and when I'm not live, these is the types of shit I be watching.
the word taboo originates from a meal
I watch these types of shit or shit about animals and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? We let close friends in on it. I used to make up words, and me and my younger sister. You know what? Back home, there's different sub languages too. Like, well, I'll say sub dialects. You know what I'm saying? Because we speak English Creole. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like how Haitians speak French Creole. We speak broken English, or it's called like English Creole. But it's still shit that like gibberish. You know what I'm saying? It's different. Look, it's different oratory dialects, or I don't know if you want to call it languages that been passed down, but they're not like official languages. Like you're not gonna go to school to learn them. Like it don't got its own alphabet and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
mealtime in 1770. The word taboo originates from a mealtime in 1777 when British explorer James Cook invited a Tongan tribe to sit down with him and enjoy the food. The tribe refused, telling Cook it was taboo for them to do so. Startled Cook, probably feeling a little taken aback, asked what taboo meant, and after a little time with some help from the tribesmen, he found out it meant something that was forbidden, inviolable, or even cursed. Today we all live with our own cultural taboos. For example, the average American is not likely to make a steak out of his dearly departed grandmother, but for the Korowai tribe in Western New Guinea, consuming the carcass of the deceased is not a social faux pas.
What the fuck? Y'all heard that shit, bro? They said for this tribe, you could consume your deceased relatives. Look, man, don't fucking consume me. I mean, if you're starving, I want my peoples to, you know, man, to just go to the upper room. You know what I'm saying? Too fast, too soon, you know. But please don't. At least leave my skull. At least, come on. Don't do me dirty. Don't eat my dead body. You know what I mean? Don't do that, man. That's fucked up. You know what I mean?
Today we all live with our own cultural taboos. For example, the average American is not likely to make a steak out of his dearly departed grandmother, but for the Korowai tribe in Western New Guinea, consuming the carcass of the deceased is not a social faux pas. It's a right. Today we are going to explore our cultural differences in this episode of the infographic show, Taboos Around the World. Don't forget to subscribe and click the bell button so that you can be part of our notification squad. Let's start by traveling to the USA and looking at a controversial taboo that persists today. Having an intimate relationship with our own family member is seen as an immutable no-no in just about every culture, not only.
Look, y'all, I did not know it was going to be all this. I tried to skim through the video, but this is crazy. They about to talk about the ancestral activities. You know what I'm saying?
Be part of our notification squad. Let's start by traveling to the USA and looking at a controversial taboo that persists today. Having an intimate relationship with our own family member is seen as an immutable no-no in just about every culture.
And just about every culture, but y'all know who don't frown upon some cousin. You know what I'm saying? We need some Jeopardy music. Who could tell me? You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Do I got it? No, I don't got the video. I got it downloaded. God damn, I got it on my drive. Let me see. Let me see if the cousin video is here. It's not here. Y'all lucky I don't got that cousin video. You know what I'm saying? Y'all lucky I don't got that cousin video. Let me see if I got it here. Damn, somebody's hitting me up. God damn. Who the hell is this? Paging me at 5:46 in the morning, crack of dawn. And let me answer this shit. Who the fuck is this? Paging me at 5:46 in the I'm live, bro. What's the word? I'm live. Mm. Oh, the app. Oh, yeah. Yo, pull up to the live. I'm live, bro. Come through. You know what I'm saying? Come through, man. Yeah, let's get it, man. Let's go. All right. Yeah, my bad, y'all. My bad for the unprofessionalism. You know, well, we banned it. We not professional. You know what I'm saying? We not professionals over here. You know what I'm saying? Come through, right, bar. Come through. You know what I'm saying? Come through. Bring the whole crew. Show so to Studio Mansion in the motherfucking building. You know what I'm saying? Show so to studio in the house, right? Let's move forward. And I don't think none of y'all. I think we all could agree that we frowned upon the incestuary activity. Like that shit is fucking weird. That shit is weirdo shit. You know what I mean? We all could agree that that's weirdo shit. Even if you find somebody attractive, but then you found out that they was your cousin. You know what I'm saying? It's embedded in us so much that is we get that is like, you know what I'm saying? It's weird. You know what I mean? It's strange. You know what I'm saying? Back in the days, it probably wasn't as strange. But in a day like today, you don't need to fuck with your cousin, man. You know what I'm saying? I remember JP said cousin pussy is the best pussy. Hey, man. That's one of the things I strongly disagree with JP on. You know what I'm saying? The cousin fucking, I'm against that shit, bro. That is, look, man, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Good evening and shit. What up, SG? In the building. I appreciate all those who hit the like button already. We about to get into this taboo shit. Make sure you hit the like button, the share button. Sharing is caring. You know what I'm saying? If you're feeling generous, hit the Cash App, hit the Super Chat, tip the host. You know what I'm saying? But we about to get into this shit, right?
Cultural differences. In this episode of the Infographic Show, Taboos Around the World. Don't forget to subscribe and click the bell button so that you can be part of our notification spot. Let's start by traveling to the USA and looking at a controversial taboo that persists today. Having an intimate relationship with our own family member is seen as an immutable no-no in just about every culture, not only because we deem it unethical, but also because the offspring of such a relationship is at risk of being genetically flawed.
Right, and it's not only about ethics. It's like you could literally have birth defects. You know what I'm saying? Genetic strangeness from the ancestry shit. You know what I mean? It's, you know, it's a no-no.
Culture, not only because we deem it unethical, but also because the offspring of such a relationship is at risk of being genetically flawed. In the USA, one famous incestuous relationship happened quite recently, and that was with the Mamas and the Papas band leader, John Phillips. He started having an intimate relationship with his own daughter, Mackenzie. This was quite a shock when
Wait, what?
What the entire fuck is going on? Family, what the fuck is this, man?
in just about every culture, not only because we deem it unethical, but also because the offspring of such a relationship is at risk of being genetically flawed. In the USA, one famous incestuous relationship happened quite recently, and that was with the Mamas and the Papas band leader, John Phillips. He started having an intimate relationship with his own daughter, Mackenzie.
This man started having a relationship with his own daughter. Now, this is diabolical times 100. This is wild shit right here. How could a man have a relationship with his daughter? This shit is crazy. Crazy.
Quite a shock when the story came out in 2009, especially as his daughter told the press she had aborted his baby. In most US states, that would be a crime punishable with a prison sentence, although in New Jersey, an incestuous relationship is legal. Marriage for the couple is not. Speaking of genetic flaws,
so the man got his own daughter pregnant. This is crazy. Shows to the fighter complex in the building. He said, hit the motherfucking like button. Let's go. You know what I mean?
the author of On the Origin of Species, Charles Darwin, married his first cousin. They had 10 kids together and 3 of them died very young. In the UK, incest is illegal, but only for close family. What Darwin did then would be legal today in the UK. Staying in America for a moment, we know that when the index finger is pointed at someone, it is almost universally seen as rude, and that's probably due to the export of Hollywood films. Outside of the USA, it's more complex. In Asia, holding up the forefinger and index finger with the palm turned inwards is seen as a sign of cuteness, but in the UK, it's liable to get you into a fight. This is because it was the sign English archers of the past showed to their French rivals to prove.
You see, and a lot of cultural norms that we indulge in, that we partake in. A lot of us don't know what the fuck it is. I remember back home, we got a shit named. All right, we got an inside. Show to Bridget Midget in the building. What's up, Bridget? Glad to see you, Bridget. Season's greetings. Happy holidays. Right? Back home, we got a shit like if somebody say like somebody would insult you and said you dirty mother skunt. You know what I'm saying? You're a dirty mother skunt, right? But all the time growing up, I thought like mother skunt is one word. You know what I'm saying? But it actually means you dirty mother's apostrophe s cunt. So people, so when somebody, so like a lot of people from Trinidad and Guyana, probably VI, people in the Virgin Islands, shows out to the VI, people in the Virgin Island, they use that shit too, right? Skunt. But the thing is, it's not skunt, it's cunt. But because it was one phrase, it was one insulting phrase, your mother's cunt. You know what I'm saying? People just say skunt for short. It took later on in life for me to realize, like, what the fuck? Like, we be saying this shit wrong. You know what I'm saying? I do have some questionable cousin that had crushes on extended adopted relative, but even that was looked down on amongst the rest of us. I don't know any actual family that got down like that. I don't know that either. Even though I used to talk to this one chick, right? One day I'ma share my story. B-Love, you need to pull up to the B-Love. If I drop the link, hit the link, pull up and tell us the story. You don't gotta cam up. As a matter of fact, I prefer B-Love to come through when nobody in up here is yet. Cause you know what I'm saying? All that shit she be talking, somebody might catch her slipping. So if you want the early, as a matter of fact, I'll send you the link, B-Love. We need to hear your story. You need to speak your truth, B-Love. You know what I'm saying? You need to speak your truth. Show so to Taylor Gang in the building. Show so the Taylor Gang. It sounds very British when people say, yeah, it does. You know what I mean? I live in St. Thomas for 5 years and they say that all the time. Right. Show so to St. Thomas, Rock City. You know what I'm saying? Show so to the Rock. You know what I mean? Oh, B-Love scared. Look at you. Be talking all of that shit and you're scared. Bust a move. Like Unc be streaming told that one lady, bust a move. You know what I'm saying? Bust a motherfucking move. You know what I mean? But let's listen to some more of these taboos, right? Let's go.
Prove they still had 2 fingers. The French would cut them off if they captured the archers, so they couldn't use them again to pull the string on the archer's bow. The sign now in the UK is the equivalent of giving the middle finger in the US. In most parts of Asia, don't point at anyone as it's seen as impolite, while a thumb up gesture in Israel, where hitching rides is common, is offensive. It's the same throughout much of the—
I did not know a thumbs up is offensive in Israel. You see, look at this. You know what I'm saying? I did not get my crash course passport, bro. No shade. I did not get my. I wonder if the passport bros do a crash course on different taboos in different cultures. I wonder.
Fingers. The French would cut them off if they captured the archers, so they couldn't use them again to pull the string on the archer's bow. The sign now in the UK is the equivalent of giving the middle finger in the US. In most parts of Asia, don't point at anyone as it's seen as impolite, while a thumb up gesture in Israel, where hitching rides is common, is offensive. It's the same throughout much of the Middle East. Imagine giving the finger to every car that passes you. Let's now look more at Asia, where taboos are perhaps more prevalent. In some parts of Asia, pointing at the soles of your feet at someone is seen as extreme rudeness and could easily get you into trouble. This is also true in Russia as well as parts of the Middle East. That's why when
Wait. Pointing at I'm about to slow this down. We usually speed it up because we're dealing with 2025 attention span, so we gotta speed things up a little bit. But I gotta hear that part, right?
Is offensive. It's the same throughout much of the Middle East. Imagine giving the finger to every car that passes you. Let's now look more at Asia, where taboos are perhaps more prevalent. In some parts of Asia, pointing at the soles of your feet at someone is seen as extreme rudeness and could easily
pointing at the soles of your feet, okay.
Get you into trouble. This is also true in Russia as well as parts of the Middle East. That's why when George W. Bush almost took a shoe to the head from an angry Iraqi journalist, it was more symbolic than it was an act of violence. Shoe was a dirty weapon aimed at the highest and most esteemed point of the body. In countries such as Thailand and China, putting your feet
Okay, I see what it is. Because the shoe is so close to the floor, it seems like disrespect. Like you're telling somebody they're not they're not um they're not worth your shoe bottom. You know what I'm saying?
Angry Iraqi journalist, it was
Wait a minute. These are some spicy tales being told in the chat. I went off on my first cousin for wanting my adult goddaughter. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. He didn't grow up in the same state, but that's still wrong in my eyes. The world isn't that small where you can't find someone else. That is true. And shows to the most hated, most underrated, most faded bronze motherfucking flat power in the building. You know what I'm saying? Remember when George Bush had the that's what they were saying. That's what they just talked about. You know what I'm saying? That's exactly what they're talking about. You see, I know B Love do not pay attention, and she used to copy from her neighbor papers in class. Her and DB. I'm telling you, they probably went to the same school and cheated off the same paper. You know what I'm saying? They probably did. You know what I mean? Hey.
East. That's why when George W. Bush almost took a shoe to the head from an angry Iraqi journalist, it was more symbolic than it was an act of violence. The shoe was a dirty weapon aimed at the highest and most esteemed point of the body. In countries such as Thailand and China, putting your feet up on a chair, and certainly any place near to where someone might put their head, is seen as very disrespectful. The foot in most of Asia is viewed as dirty.
And I think that's not just for China. I think that's for a lot of people. A lot of people, you go to somebody's house and you put your foot up in the chair. That's like family could do that shit. But a stranger just coming to your crib, putting their foot up, that shit is kind of like, you know what I mean? Like, who the fuck is this person? You know what I'm saying? You might tell them to fucking leave, you know what I mean? Or walking in people's crib with your shoes. You know what I'm saying?
Body. In countries such as Thailand and China, putting your feet up on a chair, and certainly any place near to where someone might put their head, is seen as very disrespectful. The foot in most of Asia is viewed as dirty, and the head is seen as sacred. If you are
That's a fact. I do not like that shit. You know what I'm saying? What are some, as a matter of fact, after this, I'm going to ask y'all about some cultural taboos we might have. Because what I notice in the Western world, right? And especially in America, because even though Guyana, where I'm from, is in the Western world, America is way more of a melting pot than where I'm from by far. I'm telling you, certain people, I never would have run into them unless I was in America. As a matter of fact, the first white people that I know is when I moved to America. I seen white people before, but not like knowing them. Like I just seen them in passing on some tourist shit. You know what I'm saying? So America is a super melting. America is like the New York of the planet, the New York City of the planet. So I'm gonna ask y'all about some cultural taboos after this one. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to my girl Reese PC in the building. What's up, Reese? Reese be out here wreaking havoc and shit. You know what I'm saying? Let's move forward. Let's see where this shit go.
planning to travel to Asia, bear this mind, lest you rankle the locals. Okay, so the rude American may have upset his Asian host with his filthy big feet, but what about the noise that guy makes when he eats? Most cultures accept that eating quietly with your mouth closed is just plain good etiquette if you are older than 3 years old. Not so much in China, where eating at a restaurant can sound like a chorus of cows chomping down on wet grass. Well, to the Chinese, the sound emitting from your mouth is a sign of how much you appreciate the food. It's like saying, that's delicious, without the word.
You see that? So we all know that chewing with your mouth open, you know what I'm saying, eating and smacking and shit, that's kind of some cultural taboos. A lot of people would see that as rude. But in China, it's the opposite. Smacking while you eating means that you enjoying the food. And I could see that because genuinely, if you enjoying some food, you're gonna dig in, you're gonna be gorging, you're gonna be smacking. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna hold you. If I go to a restaurant and the food is good as fuck, I gotta save some of this for when I go to the crib. You know what I mean? Especially if I'm on a date or if I'm out with a group of people. I can't eat like I would regularly eat. You know what I'm saying? I gotta take it home. You know what I mean? Cause I might be eating like an animal. The way I might be eating, y'all might want to get up and go to another table. Y'all might want to disown me. Y'all like, God damn, this nigga DJ Witch Doctor eat like he never had a meal before. This nigga smacking, you know what I'm saying? Crunching down on bones. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Licking your fingers. So to save people embarrassment, to not embarrass the whole group, you know what I'm saying? You know, being a little bit thoughtful, you know what I'm saying? I could have been thoughtful and eat quieter, but that's different. But just to don't embarrass the whole group, I'll take some shit to go. You know what I'm saying? So I'll pick at the food here. But when I get to the crib and I turn on that Netflix or some shit, I'm going in the skinny fat nigga mode. That's a fact. You know what I'm saying? I'm going in the skinny fat nigga mode. I'm wilding. I'm violating the food. I'm doing the food dirty, doing the food greasy. You know what I'm saying? Doing the food greasy. Eating the cabbage. Right? Look, you destroy it. Look, when you at the crib, don't let you be on that. Don't let you were sipping some of that brung or smoking some of that Zaza. You better fuck some food up. You better dismantle that food. You know what I'm saying? Even food that tastes mediocre, even, you know what I'm saying? Even if the food don't taste good, even if B Love cook the food, you know what I mean? Even if B Love cook the food, you're gonna destroy that shit. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? So sometimes it's better to take the food home. You know what I'm saying? So you don't embarrass your loved ones. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to bring embarrassment to your family. You know what I mean? Somebody that know your moms or one of them said, man, I seen your son at the restaurant the other day. Nigga look like he ain't got no home training. You know what I'm saying? Shit. So to avoid it, we're gonna have a to-go box. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna have a to-go box. I'll just eat the little breads and the little free shit that they be having. You know what I'm saying? The little breads, the celery sticks and shit. But when we get home, we about to tear some steak up. You know what I mean? But let's move forward though. Let's move forward. I make a mean hamburger helper is crazy. That is crazy. You should have never said that. Your future husband could be watching this show. You think this nigga's like, damn, I fucks with B Love. You know what I'm saying? She alright. You know what I mean? But damn, hamburger help us for life till death do us part. Shit. That nigga's like, damn, I can't do that shit. That shit sounds like a life of constipation. Yo. If you cook if hamburger helper is one of your top dishes, that means you cook hamburger helpers, hot pockets, Kraft macaroni from the box. You know what I'm saying? You make Pop-Tarts for breakfast. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, B-Love. You might gotta go to one of your black aunties them and stay for a couple of months. I know, B-Love, don't you got family in the country? You gotta go to one of your down south family. You know what I'm saying? And go on to some sort of apprenticeship before you step into that kitchen. You know what I mean? For real. You know? Let me see what they're talking about in the chat. Let me see. B Love trying to throw salt on my. Let me see if she joins. Cause I can't cook either. So it is what it is. We both in the same boat. We in the same life raft. Okay, it's about the love you put in it. That's true. As long as you don't get salmonella and food poisoning, sure. You know what I'm saying? Sure. As long as no food poisoning and salmonella involved. As long as there's ain't no vomiting and diarrhea. You know what I'm saying? TMI. You know, TMI. But those are the side effects a lot of times of what you call it, food poisoning. And I'm joking with B Love. I'm pretty sure B Love could cook. You know what I'm saying? She raised a grown kid, so I'm pretty sure she had to figure some shit out. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just joking with B Love. You know what I'm saying? She probably could cook. You know what I'm saying? I can cook. I'm just not a chef. There you go. All right. Let me see.
The restaurant can sound like a chorus of cows chomping down on wet grass. Well,
Wait, this nigga said I came in. This is some fat shit. Listen to this, right? And we had to stop this. We had to stop the video to let y'all see this. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you for sharing this vital piece of information. He said, I came in second place at a Golden Corral eat off. And it was even more fat niggas than that time. That's crazy. I ain't gonna hold you. One thing I would say, just because somebody's fat, don't means that, like, I met fat people that don't necessarily eat a lot. You know what I'm saying? Maybe it's the shit that they eat. But I met fat people that I ate more than before. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. And I'm a skinny nigga. You know what I mean? Look at this nigga right here. Know your word, king. Know your word, king. You know what I'm saying? Young kings. You know what I'm saying? Know your word. Do not settle for no hamburger helper. This nigga D says sold. You know what I'm saying? You gotta hold your cards a little bit longer, bro. You gotta hold your cards a little bit longer, family. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? But B Love could cook though. I don't think she'll do you like that. You know what I'm saying? She ain't gonna want no younger things, you know what I'm saying, come through and cook no, you know what I mean? And you know what I mean? Steal you away from it. Shout out to the Ungby streamer. He said, entering a eat off is top tier banditry. Yeah. Appreciate you, Ungby streaming. Yeah, entering a eat off is crazy, especially if you was just hungry and you, you know what I'm saying? Let's say you was just hungry and you didn't intend to win, you just intend to get some free food. That's what I think. That's what I think Rice did. I don't think Rice wanted to win the eat off. I think he was just hungry and he's like, damn, Golden Corral and for the free? Hey, man. But I ain't gonna hold you. The first time I went to Golden Corral was like, I would say like 3 to 4 months after I moved to America. The first thing that I ate when I moved to America was Burger King, and that shit nearly made me throw up because I had the Whopper, and the Whopper had too much gooey shit inside. I don't know if it was mayonnaise, I don't know what it was, but that shit had me like I had to throw that shit up. I had to vomit. TMI. My bad if you eat it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it gotta be the mayo. I this look till this day. I do not fuck with mayo. I went to Golden Corral. That's my not a horror story, B-Love. You see, and this is TMI. You know what I'm saying? If you're eating, I'll give you a chance to turn the volume down, to press the mute button on your devices. You know what I'm saying? If you're eating, press the mute button on your devices. But Burger King had me throwing up. But Golden Corral, Burger King affected the attic. You know what I'm saying? The throwing up, the upstairs. But Golden Corral, that shit affected the basement. That shit had me in the bathroom with the bubble guts, bro. And my greedy ass found out it was all you could eat, and I was just tearing shit up. I was tearing shit up and paid for it later, y'all. I was tearing some Golden Corral up and then pay. Yeah, it is trash. Golden Corral food is no disrespect to them, but most of Golden Corral food is garbage. I swear to God. Yeah, I don't like mayo either. Back home, we don't eat a lot of shit with a lot of mayo like that. We might put light mayo, but that deep, thick layer of mayo, like what the fuck, bro? Especially as a man, you shouldn't want to eat nothing that, you know what I'm saying? Come on, bro. Fuck. But let's go back to the shit. Let me see. I like how they make custom omelets at Golden Corral. Okay, I never had that. Golden Corral. Wait, I never went to Job Corps. That's the thing. But I would imagine it probably is worse. You know what I mean? You know what? I would compare it to? because I worked in a nursing home before. I worked in a nursing home in the kitchen as a dishwasher before. You know what I'm saying? When I first moved from New York to Georgia, well, moved back. When I first moved back from New York to Georgia, the first gig I got was working in a nursing home, washing the dishes and shit. And one day I was like, yo, let me taste some of this nursing home food. Nigga. Should have never done that shit, bro. The shit that they be feeding these people, like, come on, bro. These people, this is their last destination before they get the fuck on up out of here. Y'all gonna have these people eating these tasteless fucking food, etc., etc. But then again, a lot of them people, they got different medical conditions to where some of them you can't feed them salt. Some of them you gotta limit the sugar. You know what I'm saying? So I get it. The food is not gonna taste like how, you know, we expect the food to taste. Also, because it was a lot of older people, I didn't think they gave a fuck about what them people wanted to eat. You know what I'm saying? DJ, can you do a poll? Miracle Whip or mayo? Look, man, you know what? Instead of going to the you know what? Instead of going to the poll, let's not do a anonymous poll, because we ain't even need an anonymous poll, B-Love. We ain't gonna trip on nobody choosing. What do y'all say? Miracle Whip or mayo? 1 for Miracle Whip, 2 for mayo, and I guess we got neither. Put 3 for neither. 1 for Miracle Whip, 2 for mayo, or 0. 1, 2, or 0. 0 for neither. I'm gonna put 0. But if I had to choose, I would say Miracle Whip. You know what I'm saying? If I had to choose one. But I don't really like stuff like that on my I don't like shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I said 0, but if I had to choose, I would say Miracle Whip is the lesser of 2 evils, but they both evil as fuck. Especially when you know what I despise? Buying a sub or some sort of sandwich and you bite that shit and the mayo start fuck shit. That shit feel like, you know what I mean? And it's sometimes you know what fucked me up one time, and I'll never do this shit again. You know what I'm saying? Miracle Whip is too sweet. One time, right? As a matter of fact, I'm about to, because I chopped it up with one of my partners them the other day from Bankhead. When I used to kick it with my partner them from Bankhead, you know what I'm saying? We used to be outside together. You know what I'm saying? Doing outside activities, trying to keep our pockets from being malnourished. You know what I'm saying? But every day we would meet up. We would go to like what's that breakfast place? Martin's. That's what it's called, Martin's. It be having them big ass biscuits. Them shits you need like a gallon of sweet tea or some shit to take that shit down. That shit be them big ass biscuits be feeling like it about to stifle you. But one time we was going to McDonald's early morning, going to the McDonald's to get some some breakfast, because we was far from the Martin's place, right? And one of my partner, he was talking to the people crazy, bro. You know what I'm saying? Greasy. Right nowadays, if we go out as a group and one of y'all talking crazy to anybody that dealing with the food, I'm ordering separate from you. As a matter of fact, I'm leaving and coming back like if I don't know you. And then I'm about to order my food. And after my food come, then we could chop it up. Because one time we was going to a McDonald's drive-through, and I forgot what it was. As a matter of fact, I don't even think it was breakfast time. But something I ate, right? And the shit had hella mayo in it. And I was so paranoid. I thought like the person inside of the window did a you know what I'm saying? Did a spit a loogie in the thing, but it was mayo. But at the time I was tripping the fuck out, you know what I'm saying? Because somebody in the car had made a joke I'd make a joke saying yo, you better chill, because them niggas are spitting your food. You know what I'm saying? And after I bit that shit, I felt like somebody spit in my shit, bro. But it was mayo. But I don't like shit like mayo and stuff like that. It feel too, it feel too weird. You know what I'm saying? But let's get back to the video, y'all.
With his filthy big feet. But what about the noise that guy makes when he eats? Most cultures accept that eating quietly with your mouth closed is just plain good etiquette if you are older than 3 years old. Not so much in China, where eating at a restaurant can sound like a chorus of cows chomping down on wet grass. Well, to the Chinese, the sound emitting from your mouth is a sign of how much you appreciate the food. It's like saying, "That's delicious," without the words. The Chinese slurp and the Filipinos often smack their lips. If it bothers you, just remember someone is having a good time. In Asia, how you eat, what you wear, your body language, and even how you write has to be taken into consideration. In parts of Asia, be careful when you write something down for someone, as writing in red ink is seen as a curse. This is
how much of y'all understand? You know what? I think I kind of I think I'm hip to this on a certain degree. Cause when your teacher mark your paper and they put shit in red ink, a lot of times it'd be like the correction is to show you that some shit was wrong a lot of the times, right? And plus two, when you write back in school, if you wrote in red, you could have write in blue ink or black ink. But if you write in red ink, them teachers would have you write that shit over. You know what I'm saying? And back when I was in school, we didn't have, I don't know if the kids is typing, but we had to write papers. That shit was fuck. You know what I'm saying? That shit was wild. But let's move forward.
because in some Asian cultures, red ink was reserved for messages applying to the deceased.
April said if you smacking on your food and she's around, she better walk away like she know you. She better leave you. She better say, check, please, and leave you there at the fucking table. Hey, man, I get it. I tear some shit up. That's why I take my to-go box and I go home in my car now. You know what I'm saying? In the sun, you know what I mean? And turn the TV up so my neighbors can't hear me eating. You know what I
mean? Filling in an official form in red, maybe even an arrival card, in countries such as Taiwan, Korea, Japan, or Thailand, is seen as bad form and perhaps a very bad omen. Red is reserved for the dead in an official environment. As for what you eat, some Asians chow down on animals that are strictly taboo foods in the West. While cannibalism is downright taboo pretty much everywhere in the world, there are certain animals cultures put on the table that cause outcries in the Western media. The most infamous is the consumption of dog meat, something it's thought around.
The consumption of dog meat. You know what I'm saying? Them niggas took Rufus. Them niggas put Rufus in the oven, sprinkle some teriyaki on that. You know what I mean? Them niggas done cook Rufus. You know what I'm saying? That shit is crazy.
Outcries in the Western media. The most infamous is the consumption of dog meat, something it's thought around 5 to 30% of South Koreans have done. According to one BBC story, a bowl of dog soup will set you back about $10 in South Korea.
Them niggas got dog soup for $10. Dog soup for $10, bro. For $10, you could get you a hot bowl of dog soup. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You could get barbecued Yorkie. You know what I'm saying? You could get Chihuahua. You could get Chihuahua tacos. Tacos and Chihuahuas. You know what I'm saying? Chihuahua quesadillas. You know what I mean? They eat dolphin in Peru. You see, I can't do that. I can't do it like that, bro. I can't eat a dolphin, bro. That is fucked up. You might as well eat a person, bro. I can't do it. Ungby Streamer said he lived there for 1.5 years, but never. Come on.
Stop the cap.
You ain't had a dog tail, no, you know what I'm saying? Not a paw, no nothing. Come on. Come on, Unc. Keep it a bean, Unc. You ain't had a little dog soup. You ain't even had like a, you know what I'm saying? Come on, man. Damn, Reese said dolphins are grapists. You know, we're going to have to time out Bridget. Bulldog burgers. Come on, Bridget. Come on. You're coloring close to the line. Bulldog burgers. You know what I'm saying? Husky hot dogs. You know what I mean? It's crazy. But it's because it's taboo to us. because we can't really, aside from how we feel about it, we can't write nothing on paper that we can't write nothing on paper that justifies frowning on these niggas eating dogs and cats and shit. Only thing we could say is how we feel about that shit. Real shit. And it's just because it's cultural differences. So a lot of time cultural differences don't mean right or wrong. It don't be about moral. It be about like preferences. Or it be about norm. It be about what is the norm in your culture. You know what I'm saying? Shows to the Umbi streaming. He said, "How dolphin catching?" Damn. God damn. Look, man. I don't know, man. It's not the same dogs we use as. Wait a minute. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna look this up. Right? What kind of dogs are eaten in South Korea, right? That is fucked up. I'm mad I looked this shit up. I'm mad. I blame Reese for this. As a matter of fact, I'm about to violate all of y'all. Since Reese made me look this shit up, I'm about to violate. Y'all gotta see this. But spoiler alert, it is the same dog. But y'all gotta see this shit. You know what I'm saying? I gotta, you know what I mean? I don't care who eating. You know what I'm saying? You should have timed Reese out. You know what I mean? You should have tell her to not have me looking up wild shit to traumatize me. You know what I'm saying? But it ain't really traumatizing. But let me pull this up. And this is Google image search. I asked Google what kind of dogs are eaten in South Korea, right? Let me full screen it. Let's full screen. And let's make this screen bigger. So, this kind of dog is eaten. I've seen these kind of dogs on a lot of different shit, commercials and shit. Look at this shit, dude. This is crazy right here. Let me see if I could, let me see. Copy link address, and we're gonna paste link address. Let me see. So look at this right here. Them niggas got the dog seasoned up and stewed up. Them niggas done stewed and seasoned up the dog. You know what I'm saying? Ready to cook. You know what I mean? Them niggas done stewed the dog up. You know what I mean? Soak him down in some garlic. You know what I'm talking about? Some garlic, some peppers. You know what I mean? And soak him down overnight. So tomorrow, throw him in the oven. And we good to go. You know what I'm saying? And blame Reese, by the way. By the way, this image was brought to you by Reese. You know what I'm saying? Can't believe she had us look that shit up. That is crazy, Reese. That is, should be ashamed of yourself, Reese. You need to go and think about what you just did, Reese. Shows of the Ungby streaming. He says psychopathic world like Book of Eli and is up. I don't know though. Cause remember now. All right, and I'm not vouching for the eating of dogs. Let me just make that full disclaimer. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Simba. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna throw Simba in the air fryer, right? But check this out. A lot of people cattle farm. They raise the cows. You know what I'm saying? They help deliver the cows as a baby. You know what I'm saying? They raised the cow since the cow was a calf, a itty bitty calf. But they still eat burgers, beef burgers, ground beef. You know what I'm saying? They run from my dog. Indians hate dogs most times. Oh, you know why Indians I don't think Indians hate dogs, but a lot of dogs in India are stray dogs, like they live on the street. So a lot of people is weary to stray dogs because they a lot of times they hostile. They on the street, they thugging it out. They gotta fight for their food. So they be a little bit more food aggressive or aggressive in general than your old potty trained, domesticated, kibbles eating dog. You know what I'm saying? You know. Let's move forward. After this, we're gonna talk about hygiene. Because it's brought to my attention that some people say that white people don't bathe. And I'm like, nah, impossible. White people bathe. It gots to be. You know what I'm saying? I done seen white people in the aisle with the soap and putting soap in the shopping carts. So somebody lying. I don't know who, but somebody lying. Right? Let's move forward.
Dog is also eaten in China, Vietnam, Nigeria, and Indonesia. In 2014, Newsweek reported hundreds of thousands of people in Switzerland eat cat and dog meat, adding that it's a specialty dish at Christmas. The French have a penchant for cooked horse, the Thais have been known to eat chicken embryos on a stick, and deep-fried guinea pig as a specialty has moved from...
Them niggas even eating the guinea pig. Them niggas even eating the guinea pig. And a guinea pig is a rodent. Let me let you know, it's not a pig. You're not going to have guinea pig bacon. It's a rodent. You know what I'm saying?
From South America and is now eaten in the USA. For around $45, you can try some at the Yurubamba restaurant in New York. If cute rodent isn't your thing, the restaurant also offers veal heart, cow foot stew, and rabbit. Taboos don't...
I ain't gonna hold you. I'll fuck up some cow foot stew. Or cow foot soup. I done had cow... Well, we don't call it cow foot, we call it cow heel, but it don't just be the heel, it be the whole foot. You know what I'm saying? Let me know in the chat if you would fuck up some cow foot soup. You know what I mean? Also, I want to know if you raise a cow. You know what I'm saying? Or if you raise a chicken, could you raise chickens and still eat chickens? I want to know, could you raise chickens and still eat chickens? That's what I want to know. Can you raise them? Bruh, I cannot eat no rodent, bro. I can't do it. The only way, you know what, I can. But you can't tell me it's a rodent until after. You know what I'm saying? B-Love said no, she would cry. That's what I'm saying. And that's the reality of a lot of people who live on farms in the countryside. You know what I'm saying? I done see my grandmother wring a chicken head. Fucked him up. Fucked up another 3 of them. You know what I'm saying? But I can't be mad because I love some baked chicken. And she baked the chicken in one of them outside wood, them ovens outside that you put the wood in. You know what I'm saying? That should be having the whole neighborhood smelling like they about to throw a party. Well, a lot of times in the countryside back home, the food be enough to throw a party because a lot of people cook so much food. One thing about it, back home in the city, you'll see more crucial poverty. But when it comes to like the countryside, people could be poor, but they still eating good. Like if they and ain't no EBT, ain't no government assistance. It's just that you're in the rural areas with a lot of farmland, a lot of animals, a lot of vegetation. So you're gonna eat. You know what I'm saying? Even if you gotta jump in your neighbor yard and pick some from their tree, because a lot of people got fruit trees in their yards back home. Because way back in the days when we had a president named Forbes Burnham, I think he was the first black president of Guyana. He made sure that people he was promoting that every Guyanese have a fruit tree growing in their yard. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of people was into gardening, and he also pushed for a lot of people to know how to shoot a rifle. That's why my moms and my pops, aunties, uncles, all of them know how to garden and all of them know how to shoot a rifle. Because it was, I wouldn't say it was mandatory. It was kind of it was promoted. It was promoted back then when he was the president. You know what I'm saying? You make sure, fuck all the growing roses and flowers and shit. Fuck that shit. Grow some sort of something that you could eat in your yard and learn how to shoot a fucking rifle in case we got to go to war for Venezuela for some oil. Like what's happening right now, you know what I'm saying? Not DJ, I disagree. This some backward shit. What's some backward shit, man? I'm telling you, a lot of y'all, bro, a lot of y'all love y'all some pot roast chicken, finger licking good. You know what I'm saying? Some barbecue chicken. You know what I'm saying? All sorts of chicken, all sorts of finger licking chicken. You know what I'm saying? But none of y'all, a few of y'all got the nuts, the guts to kill a chicken. As a matter of fact, some of y'all, if y'all seen a chicken get killed, plucked, and cooked and all of that shit, gutted, all of that shit, y'all wouldn't even want to eat. Y'all would lose y'all appetite. And you know how I know that? Because some of y'all, after you finish cooking, you lost your appetite. After you finish cooking, a lot of you lose your appetite. And that's just from cooking. Much as if you seen my granny just break the fucking chicken neck, you know what I'm saying? Put the nigga in a fucking pot of water or some shit, pluck the nigga feathers, gut the nigga open and throw it, you know what I'm saying? A lot of y'all would lose y'all appetite. But we grew up seeing shit like this since we was kids. You know what I'm saying? Every time you eating something, you know that shit had to be deleted before you eat the shit. You know what I mean? So it's just that now we too manicure. We too used to finished product. You know what I'm saying? We don't respect how the product got there. You know what I'm saying? Plus you can smell facts. You can smell the fresh blood, smell like fucking iron and zinc and pennies and shit. You know what I'm saying? Pennies and nickels and shit. You could smell the blood. As a matter of fact, if you don't hold that chicken, it's gonna be a bloody scene. I'm telling you, because when a chicken head chop off, them niggas be still living. You know what I'm saying? Your granny ring that chicken neck, chop that nigga neck off. His blood is still pumping and his adrenaline is still going. If she let that chicken go, that nigga boy to be running all over, flapping his wings, blood up though. The scene looked like a massacre. It looked like Freddy versus Jason versus Michael Myers type shit. It's just bloody, you know what I mean? Blood gushing everywhere, spilling like one of them Chinese movies from back in the days. They should be wild. You know what I'm saying? That's a fact, Bridget. They start running. You know what I mean? Like, nigga, why you running? You already dead. You know what I mean? At least let me be able to fill my stomach. You already in the upper room. Why you still running? You know, but let's play some more of this video. And after this, we go into the hygiene, right?
Don't only relate to what you eat, but how you eat. In many Western countries, it's polite to clean your plate of food, even if you are not so keen on the cuisine. Leaving food might mean you didn't like it, and it's also seen as being wasteful. Well, if you do that in China, India, or Afghanistan, one thing is going to happen. Your plate will be refilled. It's seen as polite to always leave a little, and a bit greedy or...
I didn't know that. So a lot of us, I'm pretty sure a lot of us been told about damn, I'm trying to think, but I really gotta pee. You know what I'm saying? I still got some more water. I really gotta take a quick pee. But let me say this before. So he's saying in certain cultures, and I know a lot of black people, you know what I'm saying? Because I know a lot of black Americans, you know what I'm saying? Most of my exes been black American women, right? But even before I moved to America, when we eating, our parents would want us to clean that plate. And I guess it's coming from not having shit. You know what I'm saying? A lot of black people, our background is from not having shit. Like after slavery, trying to pull the pieces back together. So I think a lot of us frowned on wasting food. The majority of people I see frown on wasting food is black people. Even Mexican people don't like wasting food. So I guess it's not a race thing, it's like a have-nots thing. You know what I'm saying? If you ain't got, why you wasting type shit. What I'm about to do real quick, I'm about to play y'all this video. This is the Bandit New Year video. You know what I'm saying? Shouts out to Reese. She made me want to drop it earlier. You know what I'm saying? She said something and made me be like, you know what? I should have do it earlier. But this is the Bandit for the New Year's track. I'm about to play it real quick while I run to the bathroom. Give me, let's say, Y'all know we do it. Under 2 minutes. Under 2 minutes.
Yeah, we going bananas for the new year, yeah. Bitch, we got gorillas in the crew, yeah. I say for the haters cause they too weird, yeah. I say for the haters cause they too weird, yeah. Yeah, we going bananas for the new year, yeah, yeah. Bitch, we got gorillas in the crew, yeah, yeah. I say for the haters cause they too weird, yeah. I say for the haters cause they too weird, yeah. Bitch, we got gorillas in the crew, yeah. Told you we be wildin' like a zone, yeah. I'm just any man, I keep my tools near. So pussy, what the fuck you tryna do here? Bandits on the Broadway, gorillas that will run you down in broad day. Got your baby mama dancing like Beyonce. She going bandit for the new year like the song say. Yeah, we going bandits for the new year, yeah. Bitch, we got gorillas in the crew here, yeah. I say for the haters cause they too weird, yeah. I say for the haters cause they too weird, yeah. Yeah, we going bandits for the new year, yeah. Bitch, we got gorillas in the crew here, yeah. I say for the haters cause they too weird, yeah. I say for the haters cause they too weird. I say for the haters cause they too weird.
All right. Where we at with it? Femcell isn't a thing. This is the first comment I've seen since I came back. Let me close this door. All right. Yeah. My shit all over the place. Shout out to the Crown Prince in the building. We got Travel One in the house. We got Irby in the building. We got, but the homie Keels is back in the building, and that's she said, what happened? I don't know, DB. I want to ask DB something. I want to get in her business, but I don't want to blow her spot up. So I gotta find a covert, encryptic way to ask her business. You know what I'm saying? I want to know if that's her. You know what I mean? If that DB, is that your situation? Is that you? You know what I mean? You know what? Let me get over the DB business. You know what? Let me not do that. Let me not do that. You know what I'm saying? Let me not get in DB. I was asking if that's your, what you call it. You know what I'm saying? That was your people's. That's you, right? That was you right there, DB. You know what I mean? I see you. That's what's up. You know what I mean? Inquiring minds would like to know if, you know what I mean? You know, I want to get straight into. Yes, Reese. Come on, Reese. Reese, you know what I'm saying? Reese, you want to start trouble, man. You know what I'm saying? Reese, you want to start trouble. You know what I mean? Nah, I'm chilling. You know what I'm saying? One thing about it, I ain't on that shit these motherfuckers be on. People be on some blowing people's spot up 007 shit. Nah, we not doing that over here. I guess we go straight to the hygiene. Let's go straight to the hygiene. And I'm about to drop the link, actually. Let me drop the link just in case you degenerates want to pull through. But we're going to chop it up about the hygiene. Let me see how much more videos we got. We hope people greet each other. Taboo. Oh, this nigga said different race smell different. All right, I got it. I got y'all. All right, check this video out, right? So apparently somebody was saying that white people don't bathe. And I'm like, ain't no fucking way. You know what I'm saying? You couldn't be talking about Barb. You know what I'm saying? You couldn't be talking about my boy Taylor Gang. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be, but then I had to realize that when people saying shit like that, they definitely not talking about all. Because I even found some white people. You know, we got to do the white. You know what I'm saying? I find some of them that was actually breaking this shit down, right? So let me just pull this up right quick.
I'll say we avoid bathing, but
Let me hear this. Let me pull this shit up so y'all could see.
we bathe very rarely.
Oh.
I'll say we avoid bathing, but we bathe very rarely.
Oh my god, I'm so happy that you're talking about this.
Yeah.
She didn't have a bath for like 5 months.
Yeah, like we didn't bathe her for the first whole part of her.
So they're saying for the first 5 months that their baby was born, you know, they didn't bathe the baby for 5 months. And look at this. A lot of times we take certain people and we use them as a representative of the whole. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if it's fair to put these people as a representative of the whole. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Some white people grew up in urban settings and they, you know what I'm saying? Like they, you know, in melting pot culture. So a lot of them pick up certain hygiene shit. You know what I mean? So I don't want to, I want to put this out there. I don't want to use these people as a representation for all white people, right? Just putting that out there. But we're going to get into it. We're going to watch this shit though, right?
Childhood. And
I
like,
don't wash my hands. Oh, I was gonna say that.
I'll say we avoid bathing, but we bathe very rarely.
Oh my god, I'm so happy that you're talking about this.
Yeah.
She didn't have a bath for like 5 months.
Yeah, like we didn't bathe her.
And I'm happy y'all talking about it too, because I don't want to talk about it and look like if I'm trying to just, you know what I mean? It look kind of crazy. So I appreciate the transparency, right?
Yeah, like we didn't bathe her for the first whole part of her childhood. And
I
like,
don't wash my hands. Oh, I was gonna say that too. I don't care. I'm done. I'm done hiding it. Oh, why do girls have to wash it? We don't.
Wait a minute. This girl says she's done hiding it. I'm done hiding it. I'm coming out of the closet. I'm dirty. You know what I'm saying? I'm a dirty ass bitch. I'm coming out of the closet. You know what I'm saying? I'm living in my truth. I'm a dirty ass bitch. I'm a dirty ass heifer. You know what I'm saying? Hey. She said, I'm finally admitting it. I'm done hiding. I'm done hiding. I'm about to let the world know.
Don't touch nothing. We don't even touch nothing. I get when you take a shit. Wash, like if I'm in a public restroom.
Whoa. Wait, I gotta rewind this. My bad, y'all. I gotta
bathe
rewind.
her for the first whole part of her childhood. And
I
like,
don't wash my hands. Oh, I was gonna say that too. I don't care. I'm done. I'm done.
Did she say she wash her hands or she don't wash her hands? We got a full screen so we could see the subtitles, y'all. We gotta see this shit.
yeah, like we didn't bathe her for the first whole part of her childhood. And
I
like,
don't wash my hands. Oh,
Oh, she said she don't wash her hands. Damn. She said she don't. Yeah, this is what I'm saying, Keo. She said she don't wash her hands. That diabolical. If you don't wash your hands, if you don't wash your look. If you don't wash your hands as a woman, let me talk to the ladies, my sistrins, them. You know what I'm saying? As a woman, if you don't wash your hands, I'm gonna assume that you don't wash the pum pum.
Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Shit, I'm saying.
Hey man, the hands are easy accessible. To wash your parts, you gotta undress, hop in the shower, etc., etc. So if you're not washing your hands, look, I could only make an educated guess, an educated assumption that you're not washing the punani. You know what I'm saying? And if you touch your own punani with your hand that you don't wash, you might throw your pH balance all the way off.
Get out of here.
You know what I'm saying? Get out of here with that non-washing your hands shit. You touched the door. You touched the fucking whatever. You was in the bathroom. You know what I'm saying? You just, you know what I'm saying? You wiped your ass. Like, come on. You're not going to wash your hand at least when you wipe your ass, man. Come on. At a bare minimum. At a bare minimum. Out of respect for humanity, for the rest of humanity. You know what I mean? Like, what separates us from an animal? What separates us from an animal if we can't do the bare minimum as washing our hands? Like, come on. Is that too much to ask for? You know what I'm saying? At least a hand sanitizer. And that's a fact. It's not a replacement for soap. You know what? That's a fact. I seen that shit a lot. Hand sanitizer is for when soap is not available. Hand sanitizer shouldn't be your first go-to. You don't run from the water. Get in there. Wash the germs off. You know what I'm saying? Why you wanna be so sentimentally attached to germs, man? Let them germs go, man. Let the germs go. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, let's let this chick give us the rundown on the situation, man. Let me get this link ready.
Whole part of her childhood and
I
like
don't wash my hands. Oh, I was gonna say that too. I don't care. I'm done. I'm done hiding it. Oh, why do girls have to wash it? We don't touch nothing. We don't even touch nothing. I get.
Did she say why do girls gotta wash their hands because they don't touch nothing? This is wild, man.
Girls have to wash it. We don't touch nothing. We don't even touch nothing. I get when you take a shit. Wash, like if I'm in a public restroom and there's people in the stalls, I will, even after I pee, go to the sink, wash the water, like pretend. Run the water, pretend I'm washing my hands.
I remember being told that
I don't know, y'all. What the fuck is going on, bro? This lady says, right, after she used a public restroom, she runs the water as if she was washing her hands. She just let the water run. Like, why are you pretending? This is what I'm saying, Bridget. Like, who are you pretending for? Strangers? You know what I'm saying? You prefer to pretend for a stranger instead of keep your hygiene on point for yourself and the people that you know. I'm pretty sure you gotta shake somebody's hand, somebody give you their cell phone, check this picture out, something. You prefer to put on for the strangers. You're gonna run the water so the strangers think you wash your hand at a public restroom. This is crazy. We gotta play this back. This is what I'm saying. The internet is full of diabolical activities, man.
Go to the sink. There's people in the stalls. Wash, like if I'm in a public restroom and there's people in the stalls, I will, even after I pee, go to the sink, wash the water, like pretend. Run the water, pretend I'm washing my hands.
That's a fact, Giz. The truth comes out. Thanks for your honesty. I appreciate it. This is what I'm saying. We gotta appreciate people's honesty. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the creative. She says she didn't know I was live. Well, now you know. You know what I'm saying? Make sure y'all check out. Well, I don't think creative want y'all to check her out. Her channel is not about all of this degeneracy we be having over here. You know what I mean? Creative, you ain't got the Discord. You probably ain't got the Discord notification. Reese said, "This is why I don't shake hands. Fist bump all day." I feel you. I do not like shaking people's hands. You know what I'm saying? People forgot that they lived in caves. Is crazy. And I think when he says a waste of water, he was talking about the people who just run the water and don't wash their hands. That is a waste of water. Washing your hands is not waste of water. If you wash your hands, you might be not even going to notice that shit on your water bill. You know what I'm saying? But running the water for nothing, that's a waste of water. You know what I'm saying?
I remember being told that I didn't need to shower today because we had swam at the lake.
You know what, bro? I'm about to just let it play, man. Fuck it. Since we here, we might as well let it just run.
I remember being told that I didn't need to shower today because we had swam at the lake.
So her moms told her, "It's no need to shower because we went swimming at the lake." You know, like why shower? We were swimming at the lake. I want to know if you would drink. Would you drink water from? If you would drink, look, if you would drink water from the lake, you know what I'm saying? If you would drink lake water, then hey, you got it. You consistent. Your logics, your ideology is consistent. You know what I'm saying? You drink lake water, so dipping in the lake is clean enough for you. You're not tripping. Like, look, man, I drinks this shit. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Oh, it's not safe to drink. This is what I thought. I thought the lake water is not safe because lake is some stagnant water. Like the river, you might be able to drink from the river because that's running water. The water is moving. It's not stagnant. It's not stale. It's not full of fucking bacteria and wild shit. Septic shit. You know what I'm saying? So if you're going to drink some water from a natural source, maybe like some rainwater, water from a waterfall, from a river, even a stream sometime. You know what I'm saying? But just the lake is that's what I'm saying. Swimming in the lake is the reason to show. This nigga said her mom is feral. Being a feral human is crazy. That's what I'm saying. Dead bodies in there. There's definitely dead animals in there. It's just the water is just there. It's not going nowhere. That shit is not safe. You know, but let's run it back.
I remember being told that shampoo is fine because it runs down. It washes everything.
I don't wipe my so I do get yeast infections more often than
Man, we gotta unpack this slowly, y'all.
I remember being told that shampoo is fine because it runs down. It washes everything.
Shampoo is fine. You shampoo your head and the rest of your body is going to be clean because the shampoo is going to run down and cleanse the rest of your body. That's what this lady says she was told. Her mom misinformed her. You know what I'm saying? Her mom misinformed her. You know what I mean? So it's not a lot of these people's fault. It's their parents' fault. I blame the parents. You know what I mean? But let's move forward.
I don't wipe my so I do get yeast infections more often.
This lady said she don't wipe her ass. She don't wipe her ass. So sometimes look, man, I don't think these adults should be sharing this type of shit online, especially without covering their face. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure people that you work with, go to school with, etc., is going to see this and, you know, they're going to know that you're a dirty piece of shit. You know what I'm saying? They're going to learn that your hygiene is non-existent. However, I do appreciate them for doing this because these testimonies, you know what I'm saying, is needed for us to see this shit. You know what I'm saying? You know? And let's bring that shit back. This lady says she don't wipe her ass. She ain't even talking about washing. I hope she wash her ass at least. You know what I mean?
Often than most.
Shampoo is fine because it runs down. It washes everything.
I don't wipe my so I do get yeast infections more often.
She don't wipe her ass, so she get yeast infections more often than
most people. I stopped wiping.
Okay, more often than most people. Okay.
So I do get yeast infections more often than most people. I stopped wiping my ass back in 2020 when COVID.
I stopped wiping my ass back in 2020.
What more do you want from me? Damn, damn, damn.
This woman unlock a new level of diabolicalry. Diabolatry. Is diabolatry a word? You know what I'm saying? We gotta make that shit up. She unlocked a new level of diabolicalness. I think we could go. I think diabolicalness sounds more safer. It sounds more like it could be, you know what I mean? It could be a phrase. This lady unlocked a new level of diabolicalness. Like, who raised this lady? You know what I'm saying? Who raised this woman? This is crazy. This is unacceptable, lady. It really is, but we're gonna play it back.
I do get yeast infections more often than most people. I stopped wiping my ass back in 2020 when COVID happened.
Yeah, we were talking about the other day.
So she stopped. Look, man. Let me see this video. Okay, this video was uploaded in 2024. So she had stopped wiping her ass 4 years ago. So it's been 4 years since she wiped her ass. Hey, man, this shit is wild, man.
Washcloth. No washcloth.
Washcloth.
Oh no.
What? I think it's a. I think it's a.
Washcloth. No washcloth.
Back in 2020 when COVID happened.
Yeah, we were talking about the other day.
Washcloth. No washcloth.
Washcloth.
Oh no.
I think it's a. I think it's a. It's just different.
You wash your legs in the shower? No.
No.
I do it if I have like plans. Legs, bro. I wash my whole body.
This man said he don't wash his legs in the shower unless he got plans. And I'll make an educated guess. If he ain't getting no poom poom, he ain't washing his legs. You know what I'm saying? Unless he swing the other way, you know what I mean? And I heard those individuals is clean, you know what I'm saying? You know, manicured niggas. I'm gonna let y'all hear from the horse's mouth, you know what I'm saying?
Today.
Washcloth. No washcloth.
Washcloth.
Oh no.
I think it's a. I think it's a. It's just different.
You wash your legs in the shower? No.
No.
I do it if I have like plans. Legs, bro. I wash my whole body.
Yes, and yes. What kind of question is that? You have to. So why your legs specific?
Because I find in the white English culture, people say there's no need.
They don't wash their legs?
No.
The only thing as a man that you pay special attention to is this area and the little armpits, and that's.
This man said, as a man, you only should wash your you know what I'm saying? Your pubic region, and you should only wash your armpits.
Damn.
It's the creative solution and fighter complex to the stage. And if we could get somebody with a camera, we switch the layout and shit. But they ain't.
What? But which doctor?
No mandatory camera. We're chilling.
Which doctor? I want to tell you something real quick, man. You're just showing your racism right now. You're inner racist. I could see it, brother. Because you're portraying it as if all white people are like this, you know? Because then that's not fair, because then people could use negative stereotypes against, colored folk, so you can't do that.
See, now I know that you fighter. Now I know that you was a F student, like B Love and DB in the chat.
Okay,
y'all
what does that
copy
mean?
from the same paper. Because look at this. Early on, I said I don't want it. Before I play this shit, I was like, I don't want to use these people as the representative for all
Okay.
white people. You know what I mean?
You got to, okay, well, all right, brother.
And the
all right.
reason I said that is because a lot of times when we review JP, people try to use JP as the poster child for all black men. And that is crazy. That's so fucking unfair, bro.
But which doctor? You got to remember, always remember, I don't follow other people's thoughts. I'm only observing. Yeah.
That's
So I
fair.
think.
But let
Go ahead.
Let me ask you this from the you ever dated a white girl before?
Nah, the most I ever dated was, she was biracial, African father and a British
When I say
American
dated,
mother.
that means like that you ever fucked a white girl before?
Yeah, but there's like a one night stand, like no dating
yeah.
at all.
But did
No,
you notice, as a man, did you notice anything different with the hygiene?
no, well, not necessarily that. I think it's just pheromones. It's just
Oh.
pheromones is a natural thing. I think we like an example. Like there's places like in Africa or like in the Middle Eastern or Asia where people they smell a little funny because of their diet. You know,
Right.
their practices.
Especially Indian people, no disrespect to Middle Eastern people, especially the niggas at the gas station.
Yeah.
That should be smell like somebody just passed gas, bro. I do not like that shit, bro. Especially early in the day. I do not like that shit, bro.
I was gonna come up here and say that. That's why, like some races aren't attracted to me because I go by pheromones, like the way somebody smells, like some white,
Right.
I didn't want to say that in the chat, but some white guys to me smell like wet dog, and
Right.
I just can't get with that. Like it's just, it
Yeah,
grosses me out.
I was laid up with an African girl, right? And she's not dirty, she's clean. She's really dark. Like she's almost purple.
Here is
Purple,
coming.
bro. Huh?
Incoming race, incoming racism.
Right?
Hold on. She was like super
Racism warning.
hold on. So
Hold on to your chair.
Buckle up.
So we in bed, right? And I'm like, she's a popular girl. I'm like, yo, what? Why it smell like that? People they just that.
We gotta
just the
start
Africans.
censoring Fido. We gotta start censoring.
Hold on. Yo, but listen, listen, brother. Pheromones is a real thing, whether you like it or not, man. Yo, witch doctor, to some people, you are hideous, and that's okay, and that's okay. Be love,
but I don't think. I think people be capping when they say that when they act like black people is one of the most hideous people.
No,
to them.
whoa, no, brother. Have you seen ugly European people? Oh my god!
But
Have
the
you
thing is, this is the thing about it. And maybe because I'm black, but I seen way less. Or all the races of people, I seen way less ugly black people. You know what? I would probably say, probably Asian and black people. I seen the two least ugly people from there. But Asian people, I know disrespect, but a lot of Asian people get a lot of similar features and shit. You know what I'm saying? But I could, I don't, I can't.
No, wait, that's ignorant to you because they can differentiate themselves.
I know they
right, but we can't.
Look at this. If I'm watching Asian movies and shit,
yeah.
Then if I'm just watching a movie, to me they all look the same. But whilst I'm watching a series, you could tell that, you know what I'm saying? You see different faces. It's like black people,
because you're getting familiar with
like
them.
10 different faces in combinations and shit.
What in America? But if we go to Africa, they are so diverse. Remember, it's 50 countries.
I think it's more diverse over here, bro, because it's all of them people from Africa is over here, and people that's mixed with all of them people and other shit too. I think over here in the Western world, especially in America, I think this shit is a melting pot. Like,
no, certain cities.
No, I mean like New York City, City,
right? Because if you go up to like places like Maine, that shit is like 90% European, bro. 90% European, but like 95 or something. It'll be hard for you to find black people.
Okay.
When I was up there, I saw French Canadians. Yo, bro, like there's a lot of Canadians live in that state. This shit is crazy.
Let me pull up this one YouTube shit right here. Right.
So y'all are on here.
This is a compilation. This one African chick. I'll be watching her shit. Let me give her. It be showing up in my shit. Let me give her a sub.
Yo, Wish, don't you think it's worse also for? I mean, we all have to keep up with hygiene, but especially in a woman, right? Because her body is more sensitive. Isn't it crazy for?
Oh, hell yeah.
Because women have to be more.
If you got a chick that don't shower this, Yeah, and if your girl don't shower the same amount of time or more than you, that's a dirty chick, bro. Dead ass, bro. You know what I learned from living home with different exes and shit? After you do a number two, take a shower. I learned that from girls, bro.
Well, yep. I know a girl. I know a girl that taught me that too.
Yeah, exactly. And it might be an older chick that taught you, low key. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm
Yep.
saying?
That's the funny part. She was older.
That is, and you know what though? I gotta thank her for that because other chicks after that benefit from that shit. You know what I'm saying? A
Yo,
lot of chicks got a
wait,
good hygiene. They got a bunch of there's feminine products. We rarely hear what is
wait,
masculine
wait,
products?
wait,
Fucking
wait,
deodorant.
wait. Yeah, you could wear like soft woman deodorant. You could wear it like if it's soft,
Yeah,
brother.
that degree shit. Not the
Yeah,
degree. The dove. What you call that little thing?
yeah, the Dove. Yep, the Dove. Yep,
That shit
yep.
is official, bro. You
Yeah,
know what I
you
mean?
could
If
wear
you out
that.
of tongue and you need a quick something,
Right. If you at her crib, you showered and you didn't bring deodorant, you could use her shit. I mean,
yeah, you could. Especially, but you gotta be somebody who on point with your hygiene. Because if not, and you use her shit, you could have a abscess on her arm or some shit. You know what I mean?
oh my god, nigga, god
Nah,
damn.
when I
No,
was
that's
younger,
right.
bro, one of my cousins stayed with us, and that nigga used my deodorant, bro, and I didn't know. And
That nigga
I ended up
dirty.
gonna use my deodorant, and then now I had a fucking abscess on my arm, bro. That shit was fucked up.
Damn, that
Ooh.
nigga dirty. That nigga that dirty, yo. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
you gotta be really
Hey, yo,
dirty to get that.
my cousin, big. And plus he's a kid. We was kids, you know what I mean?
Boy, that's some
With
dirty
me.
shit, yo. That's some dirty shit. God, you a
I used
dirty
to seen
fella.
a lot of white people had that when I was in the service, when I was in boot camp.
Mm.
Like they used to just come up and have that, like the abscess, and they used to have to clean it, and that shit is disgusting.
That shit is disgusting, you know what I'm saying? Only the
Yeah.
lucky thing that we got this thing named I bet you know about this. Y'all heard about purple lotion? Both of y'all probably heard about that shit. Y'all family from the Caribbean. Y'all heard about purple lotion?
But continue. Keep explaining it.
You put that shit on anything. It's like a
Okay.
purple thing. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? It's homemade. It's a homemade remedy. You put that shit on any
Yeah.
sore, any abscess, anything. That shit heal anything. That shit is one of them shit. Let me look. Let me look that shit up.
I think we use that in Dettol.
Dettol used to clean anything. You use
Yes,
Dettol.
Dettol. Yep.
Yo,
I like.
but you know what's crazy, yo? Like
Mm.
that's funny how island people have remedies for everything. Like that shit is, but it's good too. Like it's healthier, man. Like the
Right, because
Caribbean
remember we
lifestyle.
got a lot of pharmacies
Yeah.
and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, you know what I miss about the Caribbean? Using
What's that?
brown sugar. Out here, everybody's white sugar. America uses white sugar. That
Oh,
brown sugar is
I
working.
seek out brown sugar, bro. I do
Brown
not
sugar is
fuck
so
with.
much better.
You know why I don't like white sugar? Because you got to use way too much sugar. And I feel like,
Right.
damn, I'm using too much sugar. I'm about to be dehydrated. Because I try to avoid too much sugar. That shit'll leave you dehydrated, bro.
Yeah.
And shows with the Unk be streaming in the building. We finally got another cam. We could switch up the layout. Was good, bro. Salute.
Appreciate it, man. I don't know
Be
about
streaming. What up?
What's up, Uncle Streaming?
how
You
y'all
been in
doing
the
tonight.
You've been in the
Okay.
military. You heard about this because Creative is saying that when she was in the service, she seen a lot of our Caucasian brethrens with abscesses and shit like that. Right?
Yeah, a lot.
They used to have fucked up teeth a lot.
You know what? Well, had a lot of
Hillbilly
got a
level
lot of
shit.
fucked up teeth. People from England. That's a
Yeah.
huge English stereotype. Why
And I'm
do you
not
think
talking.
that is? Let me see English.
Well, I ain't talking about the crookedness. I don't know why they don't believe in braces over there. I'm talking about because in the military you get people from everywhere. So
Yeah.
we was getting Virginia and West Virginia white boys and down South Alabama where they almost 1-2 hillbilly type stuff. Just think about like it looked like they never brushed their teeth in their life. But I guess the military was the perfect place for them because the free dental. So I
I
hope
ain't gonna hold you, bro. I work with people like that.
Yeah, you see what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah,
It's just
drink
like
hella coffee, smoke hella cig. I remember one of my co-worker, this nigga used to chew that fucking tobacco that be in that shoe polish
Yeah,
jar.
that dip.
That shit.
That's
yeah,
what
they
they
used to
call it,
dip.
the dip. Yeah,
Yeah, the
Nigga,
white
that's what
boys
they
used to
call it.
dip a lot,
No.
and they
That
keep
shit
a,
is
bo- and keep a spit
nasty.
and keep a spit bottle full of
I
yeah.
can't.
like,
That shit
bro.
used to
No.
run me high in the army. We be in some
Bro.
training or something, and then once the spit bottle fill up, they'll just leave it somewhere or just,
Oh my
you know
God,
what I'm
that
saying?
shit
I
No,
is
no,
don't, I
no.
don't even
Well,
want to
hold
see
on.
that
I
shit.
hated that.
They're saving it for later. Yo,
Yo, you know
listen.
what's the fucked up thing about the spit bottle, bro? That shit is not regular spit, bro. That shit is
Nah.
stink. Cause you know what's in that, chewing tobacco, bro? Fucking fiberglass. You know what's the fiberglass for? For fucking to cut your gums so that tobacco could go in so you could get a higher tobacco high, bro. So
Yeah,
these niggas shit is rotten in at it, bro.
I
Yeah,
saw
like
one
baseball,
dude did it so
like a lot
much
of baseball players get that too.
it
Baseball
ate through
players.
his face, like, cause that shit can give you mouth cancer too. But one dude was snuffing so much to where like all this shit was, yeah.
That shit
Yeah,
ain't
but
worth it, bro.
I know
You
this
ain't
white
getting
boy
high
at work.
You say where?
I know this white boy at work. He older, man. This an older dude. This dude pushing 50. He 50 something. This nigga drinks cans and cans of Mountain Dew. It's like an energy Mountain Dew drink. He'll drink 4 of those, 3 of those a day every
Kick.
day.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Bro, I'm like, this nigga's gonna die, bro. Like, what does he do? Every day he's down in like 3 of them shits.
But this is the thing about hygiene. We bathe too much, technically, but
Wait. What is bathing? How much is
is not bathing?
you're not supposed to bathe. You're not supposed to shower and like stuff daily because it takes the natural oils out your skin and stuff. And it's not
Erica Badu said that.
Yeah, that's just science though. It's not good for your skin. Now we got our hygiene cultural things going on where you do it daily, but we're really not supposed to. It's not necessary. It depends on your job.
I was just about to say that. It gotta depend on your activity. Because I get it. If it's in the winter time and you at the crib all fucking day, I could see, you know what I'm saying? Because I remember when it was I forgot what year it was. It was brick as shit out here. You know what I'm saying? And I went a day without, you know what I'm saying? I was skipping days and shit.
Yeah, because it's different. Bro. Because in the summertime, like it's just warmer. You're gonna be more active. You're gonna sweat more, so you will have to shower.
Right.
If not, you're gonna get bacteria, or you're gonna feel uncomfortable. I feel uncomfortable. I can't go to the gym, sweat crazy, and then come home and just lay on in my bed. I can't do that.
Yeah, that's nasty. That's
I can't do that shit. You know what I don't like, bro? Because I got like my skin is not really sensitive, but on my face, that shit'll break out easy, bro. See, if I can't have any shit on my pillow and just be just like that shit'll have. That shit is not the move, bro. I would say when I was living in New York, though, right? New York is when I did them shits where I was talking about skipping the days and shit, bro. Cause New York, bro, the shit be so fucking brick sometime. It's like, and you wake up early to go and handle business. You better go and shower and then
No.
that shit is
Hey,
fucking-
that's not good to do that. You gotta shower at night.
Google how often you should shower. You'd be surprised.
Let me look it up.
Oh no, you're not
but
doing
listen,
it. No.
in New York in the projects, that heat is the heat is
the heat. The heat
I
in
think
the
he's on
project.
24/7.
And I stand
The
Texas.
heat in the project in New York is good because it's not a heating like we got dunk so like that they got that old school metal pipe fucking
bro, you could burn yourself on that shit.
I'm from Louisiana and stay in Texas, so trust me, I understand that desire to shower daily, especially in the humid places. Like in Louisiana, you can take a fucking shower, leave your house for 30 minutes, come back, you got swamp nuts again.
Yo,
you know what I'm saying?
that's like Miami, right?
Yeah, and that's why I powder up. I over the years I put a little powder on my chest, a little powder on my back, and I rub it on powder, and I powder my feet and genitalia. And it's just a habit now because I don't want swamp butt. You get swamp butt quick in the South. So I powder up, man.
You know what? I don't even want that explanation. And Studio Mansion said when it comes to bathing, Studio manager said when it comes to bathing, in his Luther Vandross voice, never too much, never too much. You know what I mean?
No, it really is. It's bad for your skin. Takes the oils off, the natural oils and stuff. But you know,
But we put oils on our skin though. Most black people after a shower, you better be putting some coconut oil or
do
something.
you? I don't lotion my butt.
I don't use lotion. When I shower, I use coconut oil and shit like that. You know what I mean?
I honestly don't. I just do my
Especially if you're
arms.
using the hot water, you gotta come on. You're using hot
DJ,
water.
I do what people gonna see. Like if I'm wearing a short sleeve shirt, I do my arms. If I'm wearing shorts in a short sleeve shirt, I do my arms and my legs.
Don't get me wrong. If I'm in a
You don't
rush,
get scabs?
if I'm in a
No.
rush,
No, I can't. I be
I
getting
got-
scabs in the
No,
winter
because
time if I don't
I got
put
natural
on
oil on
lotion.
my skin. I produce my
Me too.
natural oil good
Yeah.
enough to where I
You
don't
get
have to
scabs too,
lotion.
DJ? I get scabs. Like I have
no,
to
I
put
got
on lotion
natural.
or
My
something.
my skin is not.
Don't
It's
dry
not like
up.
my skin is not oily to where you could is
Yeah.
sticky.
But I don't
my
need
skin is
lotion
not-
daily.
The only part of my skin that be dry is like the joint part. Like I gotta rub my elbows, my knees, and shit like that. But the rest of the part, you can't tell if my skin dry or not.
And
Yeah.
in
I
the
don't
winter
get
time, I have to. That's a must. I have to put on
I don't
some
really get ashy.
Yeah, I don't get ashy.
Yeah.
I do. You know what? Nah, just out of it in the wintertime, just out of the shower, I'll get ashy if I don't like. You know what I'm saying? Because the water, I think it'd be the
Yeah.
water, bro.
It be the water be hard, the hard water.
Yeah, because if you was in the rain, you wouldn't be ashy, bro. After coming out of the rain and drying your skin, it's not the same type of water, bro. I don't know what if it's fluoride, I don't know what they be having in that water. Let me see. They say how many times a day should we shower?
I think I like.
No, or how often should we shower? I should
Yeah,
say.
how often?
I think one.
Yeah, once a day. Once a day should be
You
straight.
ain't supposed to do it every day. I'm just saying, I know
It
it's
says you don't need to shower daily. Most adults only need a shower every other day or a few times a week. Balancing hygiene with skin health, but daily showers are needed after sweating. Okay,
Yeah.
I read that wrong. It says most adults only need a shower every other day or a few times a week. It says and that's to balance hygiene with skin health, but daily showers are needed after heavy sweating, intense workout, or if you're in a dirty environment. And this is what I'm
Right.
saying. Some people might live in a place that is just mad deserty and it's just mad humid. You leave your skin sticky and shit. You know what I mean?
like if you work out or got a physical job, like you at UPS or Amazon, and you sitting there loading the truck, you probably gonna have to shower daily. Because I don't want
Right.
you coming back in that truck with me the next day with the same salty parts from yesterday. But if
And
you
you
like
know
work
what
at an office, like, and you walk in and you see that your cubicle got the AC in your face, you might can do it every other day. You know,
I don't think every day would fuck up the aisles on your body if you add in aisles. But like if you washing 3 times a day, then I could see that shit affecting you.
Yeah.
But once a day, like I don't think that's crazy.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
No, it's not even twice a day. Because then sometimes when I'm like in training camp, I work out twice a day, right? Early in the morning, and then like afternoon or close to night. And I mean, I got a shower right after, but I just can't OD in the shower. I'm not gonna be in the shower, 20 minutes each, because I think that could dry you out. Yeah, because
Yeah,
That
some
too,
people be
bro.
taking like 30-hour showers. Yeah.
right.
I used
Or
to
you
have
got
to stay in the shower till my skin is wrinkled, and that shit ain't good for you.
yeah. When I was a kid, I used to do that. When I was a kid,
Yeah.
but you gotta remember it depends what type of soap you use and all that, because some have more chemicals than others. That's what fucks up your skin. The soap.
Yeah,
Yeah,
hot
the
water
soap.
do be
Right.
feeling good. Look, even in this the middle of the summer, my water is gonna be on hell. I don't give a fuck, bro. I
Oh
can't
yeah.
shower with no cold water. I don't care how hot it is. You know what I mean? I'll fucks with some hot water or like room temperature lukewarm water in the summer.
Yeah,
I like
but you can't
I
beat
like to
women.
bathe.
You say what?
Women's
I'm sorry.
water. Women's water is on hell. Like you can't
Oh
beat
yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Yes,
how
that's
women put
us.
that water.
Yeah, I like I prefer bathing over shower because I'm a soaker. It's just relaxing to sit in the tub, you know. Showers when you in a hurry, that you come in handy. But if you got time, put some Epsom salt in that shit. I like to put Epsom salt in my water, and I sit and I fill it up like to as much as I can without getting in there and making the tub overflow.
So you could submerge type shit.
Yeah, you lean back and just it's really good, especially like if you work out and shit. But as you get older, plus
that's therapeutic and soothing.
I like taking a bath, but I love a shower because my most ideal way to do that shit is bathing in the rain. Because when growing up as a kid, a lot of it we used to bathe in the rain. As soon as it's raining, everybody running outside with their soap. We used to bathe in the rain, and that shit feel good having the water come down and wash everything down.
Right, you having fun. Yeah, we outside having fun. Yeah, I remember that.
Right, but when you take a bath, you coming out of that water soup. You know what I'm saying? You gotta watch. You just coming out of that dirty water. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on. What do they always do when it rains in the Caribbean? What do they always do, like for food?
For food?
Yeah, when it rains in the Caribbean.
Well, eat saltfish?
Nah, soup. Nah, nigga, soup.
No soup. We eat soup every Sunday. Now, back in Guyana, soup is for Sunday, and cook up is for like Saturday or like Sunday night. Cause cook up lasts long. That's like when you boil the rice in the coconut milk and you add the peas and the shit like that. But
that sounds good.
Sunday. Yeah, that cook up, bro. That shit will put you to sleep. You talking about niggeritis? That cook up will put you to sleep.
So wait, they put the rice
was
in the
illegal
coconut?
during slavery. The slaves couldn't eat that shit. They ain't gonna do no work.
No work.
You know what I mean? What you say, Fido? You never had cook up?
No. Now what is that? I'm gonna look it up.
Is that like palau? Is that
I wonder
palau?
if it's palau.
We
It's
call
like
it
rice.
palau in Trinidad. It's rice, peas, the coconut milk, and you put it all together. And
Yeah,
sometimes
it
you
is.
add pumpkin in it.
Yeah, it is. We add pumpkin. We add like a ripe plantain on the side. You know what I'm saying?
No meat. Wait, no meat.
Yeah, it's meat. You could. This is what I'm saying. You could have chicken cook up. You could have beef cook up. You could have different cook up.
Okay.
It sounds like island gumbo.
You know
We
what?
call it palau.
But it's solid. Gumbo is more liquidy, right?
Depends on the chef.
Okay.
Because some times ever heard the phrase that girl thick as gumbo. So it can be thick sometimes. I prefer I don't like the soupy gumbo. I prefer a little sturdiness to it. It's more fulfilling.
Soup is the only soupy food I like. I don't like eating too much soupy shit. You know what I mean? What's this?
I like a stew. Oh, that's celebrities, man. That's anti-showering. Some of our faves, yo. And they talk about, I don't think it's hopefully ain't no black ones on the list.
Yeah, I know Matthew what's his name? Matthew Hanagy. What was his name?
And as you go down, they tell about how much they shower and why they don't believe in it and stuff. And
they're Mormon.
Like this guy, ain't he one of that? He look familiar as shit.
Yeah, wait, he in something recently. Scroll up, damn. We recently watched something with this nigga in. You know what I mean? Fuck, what show is he from?
He says, I think people shower too much.
Of course.
I know, right? He said we take way too many showers. He a reality star in the brother Zac Efron. This dude said, I go in the pool a lot. Like that's chlorine. It's killing everything. He explained
about
when
people be in the same pool with him. You know what I mean? Like, what is he talking about?
That boy say, we don't need soap on our bodies every time we in the shower either.
That's nasty. That's the purpose.
Yeah, that's diabolical. Because just washing is not good. The soap, people don't realize the soap is actually a solution to make the bacteria come off your body. The soap helps the water to do its job. You know what I mean?
Right.
Goddamn, what's this motherfucker? Tommy Lee? His little sick rock star looking ass. That boy said his wife said, Tommy said he don't need to shower every day. They would just do the white washcloth if they felt like they were getting a little funky.
If they felt like it, that is crazy.
That's wild.
If they felt like it.
Yeah, it's a feeling. I guess when they feel gritty or clammy or some shit, that's the only time they treat it. Not Brad Pitt, man.
When they clothes start sticking to their skin, you know what I'm saying? Them niggas like, nah, we gotta take care of this. You know what I'm saying? Clothes are sticking. I want to play so because they got in this video they got a compilation of
these boys nasty, man. That boy said he used baby wipes.
That is wild. That is wild.
Grown ass man hitting the hot spots with baby wipes and going out into the world. That's some prostitute shit.
It's like he taking a whole bath.
Yeah, that's like I was gonna say that's a sink bath, like a whole bath. You know what I mean?
Gotta keep that coochie on the rotation. You feel me? You can't take a full one. Just pop, pop. Next customer.
That's shit. And I'm about to I need to grab. I'm fucking starving, bro.
Hygiene is definitely cultural. If you like some proofs to support my hypothesis, here you go.
Do you use a washcloth? No, me either.
I think disgusting.
Am I scrubbing my body with a washcloth?
Yeah.
Absolutely not.
I know. I think we're.
That is like a UTI waiting to happen.
They use their hands like this.
No, I think we are.
With water.
What she said made a UTI. I didn't hear the whole shit.
She said a washcloth is a UTI.
A washcloth is a UTI?
Waiting to happen, pretty much.
I mean, if you're gonna use the washcloth and never wash the washcloth, of course.
Yeah.
Like, what do you expect? You know what I mean?
Or if you're gonna wash your ass crack with it, then go to your poom poom.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Cross contamination. You know what I mean? What you about to say?
Y'all are crazy. No, I said it's not. That's not true. I don't know what the hell they talking about.
And eventually you gotta change it too. Like your wash bag, you gotta throw it out.
And you shouldn't. And I don't even think you should be. And you shouldn't wash your face with the same
rag. Nah, it gotta be a different rag. It gotta be a different rag.
You know,
booty face ass little boy.
Cultural. If you like some proofs to support my hypothesis, here you go.
Do you use a washcloth? No, me either.
I think disgusting.
She think a washcloth is disgusting. This is crazy. This is we gotta full screen this shit.
Here you go.
Do you use a washcloth? No, me either.
I think disgusting.
Am I scrubbing my body with a washcloth?
Yeah.
Absolutely not.
I know. I think we're.
That is like a UTI waiting to happen.
I think we're in the minority. I really do. No, I think we are.
People use washcloths?
I think so.
Ain't no way that this lady don't got black friends, man. Come on, man. This lady acting clueless.
I'm not black. I'm not gonna wash my legs and feet.
You funky foot bitch.
This nigga making it sound like washing your hands and feet is a black thing, bro. Don't let racism. Don't let racism ruin your hygiene, bro. Don't like that.
Like that shit a sin, nigga. He said that shit like it's
that's
a
some
cardinal
nigga shit.
sin.
He said that's some nigga shit.
He's like, ugh, like washing my hands.
Take me for a goddamn nigger. You must take me for a jiggerboo. You know what I'm saying? I'm not washing my feet.
So that means that
Shit
boy
is
don't
crazy.
wash between his toes, DJ.
That means that man's socks. When that man take his shit off, bro,
Yo,
his
this
family
nigga's-
gotta evacuate the premises, bro. That is crazy.
That means his sneakers is all stinky.
That means his toes is rotting off, bro. He gotta change sneakers. He
That
gotta
nigga
throw
toenails
away
look horrible. No, he got foot fungus.
discolorated. You know what I mean? Why is your toenail black? You know what I'm saying? You're not black, but your toenail is black. This shit is crazy.
Since I work out, I use Tenactin after I shower. It's the spray shit that cures and prevents athlete's foot.
Okay.
I got because you ever get something like irritation between your toes before?
The only thing I got between my toes is this thing called chigger.
I don't know what that is.
It's
Would
like
it
a
hurt?
bacteria you get from back home when kids running around barefoot all the time. Just doing dumb
Oh, I know, yeah.
shit.
But yeah,
I never had athlete's foot or the other stuff like that. You know,
You work out regularly, and if you don't keep between your toes dry, or when you shower, if you don't dry really, really good between your toes, the moisture that's in there, and you know, our toes close together, and that's how you get that shit. So
you know what, bro? I'm one of them people. I could sleep with socks in the middle of the summer. My feet don't get sweaty. You know what gets sweaty, bro? From like hair to hair, bro. Because I got so much hair on my head. From my neck up, that shit be like It's like if I'm fucking what you call that nigga that head be on fire, that ride the
Ghost
motorcycle.
Rider.
Ghost Rider. You know what I mean? This is why I gotta like when I sleep and I wake up, bro, I gotta sleep a certain way because my shit be. But my foot don't sweat like that. You know what I mean?
Damn, y'all niggas making me want to take a shower right now. God damn.
I'm just luckily
Right.
not.
After this show, after this shit with these people talking this crazy shit, I gotta take a shower and pay extra attention to washing my feet. They fucking up. Yo, that's the soap I was. Is that the soap the Dr. Scholl's soap? Not Dr. Scholl's, Dr. Something soap.
Yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that shit's tingly when you put it on.
Yeah, they have the
I use that
peppermint
shit.
one. They got the
Anton
orange
Daniels be
oil. They got all
promoting.
different kinds.
You know the Dr. Thing soap. One of it got the
Yeah.
peppermint one. Ain't
I
got the.
I don't like using that.
my internet.
Yeah, I don't like using that because it strips
Dr. what?
your skin of all the oils in your
Dr.
hair.
Browners. Right.
That shit strips everything.
No, that shit is good. I use that shit to wash my hair. That shit is official.
Yo,
that
what
will
about
strip all the oils in your
What-
hair. It will strip everything.
No, but you gotta put why you ain't gonna put back oils in your hair? And plus, look at this.
You gotta
Oils-
put back conditioner right away. Right away.
but creative, your body is naturally producing oils. It's not like you making it sound like tomorrow you're not gonna get the oil back. It's not gone for forever.
No, I like using it, but not all the time.
Yeah,
Girl,
that's
your
why. That's
body,
why.
it dries
That's
me
why your
out.
nutrition. That's why your nutrition matters. Your nutrition.
Your nutrition matters. That's a fact. And plus, that Dr. Browner soap, I wouldn't advise somebody to use that shit every day or use it without.
Yeah, I don't
using
like
something.
using it all the time.
Because it is
Like,
kind of
you-
a harsh soap, right?
It
B-Love
is.
said you gotta dilute it. It is harsh. It is.
Yeah,
a
you
harsh.
do. You do have to dilute it. It's meant to
Yeah.
be diluted. It's meant to be diluted. People don't know.
Oh, I
that.
didn't know that shit. I never read the thing on the label. Shit.
Yeah, bro. That's why that should be tingly because it's raw. You know what I'm saying?
You ever wash your hair with that shit, bro?
Nah.
Bro, was that shit
will-
like
will
shampoo?
strip
That shit is
everything.
official. Yeah, you could use that shit for everything. One time I think I washed my dog with that shit before. You know what I mean?
No,
Yo,
if
what
you
about-
wash your hair with it, it was gonna strip all the oils out your hair. Your hair's
What
gonna
about
be-
African soap? You ever had African soap?
The black soap?
Of course.
Yeah,
The black
that-
soap. Yeah.
that's
That's
your
what I
fire.
use. I use
That's
black
your-
soap. You know what
The
I'm saying?
liquid or the solid?
No, the bar.
The bar. Okay.
Yeah,
I like the
even
liquid.
though the bar is annoying to deal with, so I could see why people would fuck with the liquid. The bar is annoying, plus it be looking brown and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like if it's dirty, but it's clean, is black. Is one of the cleanest soap. You know what I mean? What I like about it, you don't need a lot. You use a little bit, and that should go a long way.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a fact.
Let me play somebody that look like Ungby stream and kicked himself out.
I think so.
I'm not black. I'm not gonna wash my legs and feet.
You think that's just a black people thing?
Clearly.
My ass, so I do get yeast infections
seen
more
this
often
one.
than most people. I stopped wiping my ass back in 2020 when COVID happened.
I don't wash my hands. Oh, I was gonna say that
seen
too.
this
I don't
one,
care.
too.
I'm done. I'm done hiding it. Oh, why do girls have to wash it? We don't touch nothing. We don't even touch nothing. I get when you take a shit.
And
wash
some
like-
of these is gonna be ones that we seen, but I just found a compilation of all of them. I was looking for this video first, and shouts out to Rock him in the building, and welcome back. What's up, bro?
Hey, yo, what's she talking about? My computer had to reset some stuff.
Ooh,
Wasn't that the white lady here? What's she talking about?
oh, this lady, she's talking about we seen a couple of these before. The
Washcloth?
first lady was talking about washcloth is some diabolical shit. You know what I mean? She make it sound like washcloth is the problem. She's like, am I supposed to scrub my skin?
How you get the dead skin off without scrubbing? You feel me? They gently washing and shit.
That shit don't go nowhere.
No.
I use a dry brush also to unbathe with.
I like to do the
Sometimes.
thing that's kind of rough on your skin. I like to almost scrape my shit. Sometimes it hurt.
Yeah,
what's
that's what
that-
the
what's
dry
that
brush
thing?
do. That dry brush be working.
That's what it's called. The little spongy thing. They got the like.
You
The
talking about the
Oh, you
African
talking about a
scrub.
loofah? You talking
Yeah,
about a
the,
loofah?
the loofah isn't the loofah called African body scrub or something like that? African sponge, or is that a different thing?
That's a different thing.
I like using
You
scrubs
talking-
too, like a nice sugar scrub or something.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I use
you
that
got the
too. Those
sugar
are
I
scrub
use
serious.
soaps. Yeah,
use
with brown
both. I
sugar.
use the soap and a body wash as well. After I use the soap.
Yeah, I like my body wash to have a little grit to it. They got
Yeah.
the kind that got the little grit to it that can, I don't know what it is, but it helps on. You can tell it's really scraping the skin better.
One of the best body washes that I use is an organic body wash. They sell it at Target and Walmart. Every Man Jack. You ever heard of that?
Mm.
Jack body wash.
And I use this face scrub. I wish I get promotional money, but I use that Tease Hanley face scrub.
Oh, that's what's up. Yeah, that's
After
good.
I saw
Yeah, his stuff
Anton
is good.
promoting all the time, I should have used Anton Code, but I didn't. I would have got a discount. I don't know why the fuck I did.
I use the Neutrogena face scrub. I need to look into that TJ, but like to moisturize my face, and I'll just put on shea butter or coconut oil at night.
And I got
Now,
the
when it
little.
comes to face, I just for your face, you just need a designated face cloth, and just use warm water. And because I don't trust putting soap on my face. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Black soap, I'll probably put black
No,
soap.
I wash my face with black soap.
Oh
Wash
yeah,
my
yeah,
face
yeah.
with
Me
black
too.
soap. Not
That's the
not
only
that
one
not
I
that rip off beauty supply black soap either.
Yeah, and that
It's a
shit with
difference.
them scented shit, you don't know what they had to put in to make the scent. You know what I mean?
It's a difference. The real black soap look like a clunk of dirt. It look
Right,
When
like
I
a
was a
clunk of
kid,
dirt.
we used to bathe with
It gets
anything.
soft, and it gets soft when it get wet. You know what
And
I
it
mean?
gets soft, and it exfoliates real quick.
Yep.
We used to use that cheap ass Irish Spring when I was a kid.
Nigga, put some respect on Irish Spring name. Till this day, I fuck with some Irish Spring. This is one of my favorite smell, bro. If they got the body spray, I might gotta buy that shit.
I
Nigga,
still I like Irish Spring. I like it.
Irish Spring
No,
Icy
I'm talking about
Blast
the
was
wrong
my
one.
shit.
I meant Ivory soap. Ivory.
Oh, Ivory.
The
I
white
like that
one.
too.
That
I
shit was
like
hard
that
on my
too.
skin. Shit had me dry and itching.
Let me see, Ivory soap.
Yeah, it's just the
I like
white
I
part.
see
Ivory
what you're
soap
talking about.
also.
Yeah, yeah. I used to seeing this shit a lot.
I hated
Yeah.
that shit. That's what be in the cheap hotels and shit.
Yeah. Being them small ass packages and shit.
Yeah. That shit had your skin dry as a goddamn bone.
And I
I
fuck
know
with
that shit
Ivory.
low key be smelling good though.
Now Irish
Yeah, I like
Spring, you
Ivory
right,
soap. I
smell
like
good.
Ivory soap. Both of them
And
smell good.
Yeah,
Coast,
both of them smell good. I don't know what B Love talking about. That shit gotta smell.
That
Coast smell
Irish
good.
Spring, I used to fuck with that Irish Spring Icy Blast. That was like my favorite one. That was
Yo,
like my
Irish
favorite.
Spring is official, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I like Coast, but now I just use Axe body wash. I ain't gonna cap.
Nah, I used to fuck with the X
I buy
body
that for
spray
my
when I was a
son.
kid.
They got
When I
this
was
one. They got this one called Apollo. It just smell real good. It is real light scent. Even if you don't wear cologne that day, people can
Yeah,
sometimes be like, "What you wearing?" Like, no,
and
just-
I fuck with the Dr. Squash soap too. That's
I
the
bought that a few
organic
times.
soap. Yeah, I fuck with that heavy. The Dr. Squash.
You can't go wrong with that Dove. This Dove sensitive shit.
Oh yeah, Dove, yeah, hell yeah.
Like the girl soap, that should be good as fuck, bro.
Yeah. That's what I use so I don't dry my skin out.
Yeah, that shit that soap don't leave you dry. Like them other shit we need, the cheap shit, that shouldn't leave your skin dry. But that Dove, that shit, I don't know what it got in it.
See, I don't like it. My wife have it, but it feel too much like lotion. It's like a
Yeah,
lotion.
it kinda, yeah.
It do
And I
feel
don't like how it
lotion.
feel.
It do feel like lotion, but one
Yeah.
thing I would say after showering with that shit, you don't necessarily need a lot of lotion because
Nah,
the
you
shit
don't.
leave your skin feeling, you know what I mean?
And another, you know what I used to fuck with when I was on my 360 wave shit. But they fell off, man. I wouldn't even use them today. But Shea Moisture, it used to be a black owned company called Shea Moisture, where
Yeah.
they had like different like things that you could put in your hair, different hair smoothies and shit. But then I think they sold their company and they started making it for everyone else, everyone like other grades of hair and shit. And then a lot of people started noticing because they was like, "What the fuck is going on? This don't work on my coarse hair like it used to." And then come to find out, the company was sold. It wasn't black owned no more.
Yep.
Same
Everybody
thing they
can't
did
use
to,
the same hair products and skin products. Like all races of people don't got the same exact, can't have the same exact skin and hair routine. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say that they did the same thing to Cow's daughter. They sold that company.
Oh, word.
Yeah.
And that was like one of my favorite brands when it first came out.
But yeah, you
If I'm
can't
in a
go
public
wrong
restroom,
with. Oh, my bad. Go ahead, DJ.
and there's people in the stalls, I will, even after I pee, go to the sink, wash the water, like pretend run the water, pretend I'm washing my hands.
Do you wash your legs in the shower? No.
No.
I do it if I have like plans.
Legs, bro. I wash my whole body.
Yes, and yes. What kind of question is that?
You have to. So why your legs specific?
Because I find in the white English culture, people say there's no need.
They don't wash their legs?
No.
The only thing as a man.
You are out here using gloves to
Dirty
shower
leg
as
ass.
well. Wait.
The man said, as a man, you only wash your genitals and your armpits. I'm like, bro,
That
Funky
is
foot.
really
It's
disgusting.
like a whole
Hey,
that
shower.
nigga about to get somebody sick. That nigga is tripping, bro.
I bet
I
the
just
back. I bet the back of his neck so dirty. In the back,
In the back of his
and
ears.
behind his knees. You got a nigga. You know how many niggas don't wash behind their knees though?
Oh,
Think about
it's still some motherfuckers that don't wash behind their ears, man.
right behind your ears. That shit is underrated. Especially a lot of chicks don't realize, like, yo,
It
when
gets
a
stanky, right?
nigga go to give you a hug or some shit, that shit be smelling crazy.
Like,
Motherfucking fun guy growing on the back of your ears, and you ain't even paying no attention.
Got the fucking earring sweat, you know what I'm saying? Like you know what I'm saying? You got a clogged up hole in your ears, you know what I'm saying? That's picking up bacteria, you know what I mean? Like that shit.
You act like you know, like that happened to you. You smelled that on a girl before.
that boy having
Hell
flashbacks.
yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. As a matter of fact, that's what made me always remember to wash behind my ears. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Like my shit is closed up now, but I had gauges. I had like 4G.
Yeah, I had ear. I'm like my little ear things been closed up on me too. Yeah,
because I've
man.
been wearing piercing. But bro, you know how that shit is if you don't wash that shit. If you
Hell
smell your
yeah.
earring, bro.
That shit smell rotten.
You
as
gotta
fuck.
you gotta sanitize your earrings and clean your earlobes and everything. Then you have motherfuckers that don't do that. Then you wondering why you got keloids on your ear.
Right, bro, and ear pimples. But keloid,
real.
that's a ear pimple on steroids. But that shit is crazy, bro. All that shit could be prevented with a little bit of hygiene and maintenance. You know what I mean?
So what's y'all favorite cologne? What y'all fuck with on the cologne side?
Bro, my two favorite cologne, bro. One, all right, man. Y'all might judge me as an old nigga, but Brute. Y'all never heard about this shit.
Nah, I ain't never heard of that one.
I heard of Drew because I'm an old nigga. Yeah, see, that is some old nigga shit.
But I ain't gonna hold you. That's one of the most, man. When you just wear that shit, you feel
That
like,
shit
yo,
sound-
I feel like manly. You know what I'm
That shit
saying?
smell masculine as fuck.
Fuck. It's a good smell, but it's not a sweet good smell. So it's like, damn, I smell good, but it's not like a sweet smell. It's like, you know what I'm saying?
It's from the days of Old Spice. Before Old Spice started trying to try other shit, it's a Brute or Old Spice, and it was a aftershave in a cologne.
You know, it was an aftershave before. But let me just say this with Brute, bro. When I was a kid, I learned Brute from my dad, right? Because one time I smelled his aftershave and I was like, damn, that shit smell like this shit. And I used to steal the nigga aftershave and I ain't had nothing to shave, but I just wanted to smell like that shit. But bro, one time I went to school and the teachers was like, yo, the teachers was feeling that shit. It was like, you know what I'm saying? And I was like, yeah, I'm about to fuck with this right here. And ever since then,
I got a question
my pops
for y'all.
even got me my first bottle from one of my birthdays and shit. You
I
got
was gonna say, what was y'all first bottle of cologne?
Brute.
Oh, that was your first.
Brute was mine too.
My shit was Chrome. My shit was a Zorro Chrome. That was my first one.
How you spell
Zorro
it?
Chrome. AZZARO Chrome.
I used to do Brute and sometimes Old Spice, depending on what
I see these. Yo,
what my granddad had.
Why this look like something I got for my birthday before, bro?
And every nigga coming up in the early 2000s had Curve. We all had Curve.
Well, right now I just wear Savage and Coach. But back in the day, it was
it's
Izzy.
mesmerized male, the mesmerized for men. Like it's a purple bottle with a gold cork. Let me see if it's the same shit.
I got some. My shit now is Creed Aventus. That's like
Well,
one
I
of my
heard
favorite
about Creed.
colognes.
Yeah, that's one of them.
What,
one of my favorite colognes.
y'all remember Cool Water?
Hell yeah, Cool Water like Creed. Green Irish Tweed was like a rip off of Cool Water. Creed Green Irish Tweed was like a rip off of Cool Water. Cool Water was
Cool Water, CK1, that Kevin Klein joint.
Tommy.
That
Tommy
shit.
Hilfiger Tommy.
Yeah, Tommy got a good cologne. Polo too. Polo got some good shit.
Yeah, Polo always.
That shit. I think it was like Yoop or Yope, but it was spelled Jupe. We always said Jupe in the community, but I think the J was a Y sound.
This is the mesmerized one, right? This shit is a good masculine cologne, but the shit got it's like a soft smell, not like soft, it's not like a strong smell. You know, some smell you could smell it for a long time because it's not extreme. It's like more subtle. This is one of them shits right there. You put a little bit of that shit on like your wrist, put a little tip on your finger, put it behind your ears and shit. You ain't gotta just spray the whole shit on your body. Like spray some in the ear and run into that shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like
right,
a nice little dope smell, and it stay on your clothes a lot of times after like a couple of wash. You take a couple of wash to get it up. What cologne y'all hate? What's one of y'all worst cologne?
Do I have a worst cologne? I don't know. I ain't never
my
really
worst
got
cologne
no-
is a female cologne. Right, one of the first time when I was back home and my mom had came back to visit, right, because she was living up here and shit, right. She came back here to spend some time with us, bro, and she was wearing this shit named Perry Ellis. Is in a long tube white bottle.
I know about Perry Ellis.
Nigga, that should make you want to run your head through a fucking wall. That shit stink up the whole crib. And plus, you wash your clothes, you still smell that shit. That shit is too strong. Perry Ellis cologne.
I used to smell the old ladies wearing a Elizabeth Taylor.
Diamonds.
That Diamonds by Elizabeth Taylor, yeah. And it just made me think old lady. Like if I run across it today, I just smell grannies and shit.
When
So
I
it's
was
like
a kid
off-putting.
growing up, you that's when you knew grandma was getting ready for work or going to church because you smelled. You like, damn, there go that damn diamonds in the air.
Yeah, this look like some old shit. Even the box, the lady is in a black and white picture. This is definitely.
No, I got an old one for y'all ass, boy. I got an old one for y'all ass. Dracar Noir.
I remember that.
Yeah.
Back in the day, the Dracar Noir. That's old school. And what Uncle Leroy and them. That's how you know they're old school. Uncle Leroy and Rufus and all of them. They asked used to wear that motherfucking Stetson. Stetson cologne. That shit. That's like old man cologne. If anybody ain't never heard of Stetson, that's like old man cologne.
I ain't gonna lie, I like my colognes to have like a subtle, like sweet smell to it. That's why I like it. Sorry.
I was gonna say I like my cologne smelling like if I ain't just sprayed it. I don't like when it the shit that too strong that make you want to sneeze and all that shit. I don't fuck with that shit, bro.
Yeah, my son like that kind of shit. He got like about 10 colognes. He like a cologne collecting dude. He be buying expensive cologne too. But he like the kind of stuff that leave your trail.
Yeah.
Like I don't like to walk and leave it like, ooh, somebody walked through here smelling good. I don't like it that strong. I like more subtle. Like they got
bad that I don't
close to
like
smell
cologne?
You don't like cologne?
I don't like the smell of cologne on some guys because it be overpowering. And it
That's
be
the
too
cologne
much
he
and-
talk. That's the type of cologne he saying he don't fuck with.
Yeah, and some of them be
'Cause
smelling
some
like
niggas wear
alcohol,
cologne.
and I just
Right, because you know what? A lot of male cologne, if a male cologne is strong, it's gonna be fucking strong.
Eye watering strong sometimes.
But
I got a
yeah.
homeboy he'll be like, we finna go out, you go pick him up. When he sprays cologne so heavy, when he get in the car, you gotta let the windows down a little bit because it's gonna start fuming up and your eyes will start watering because it's thick.
But you know what? And there's some people too, they have to know the difference, right? because it's a difference between a summer cologne and a winter cologne. Don't fuck around and wear a winter cologne in the summertime. Otherwise, the shit's gonna be cloying. You're gonna be killing everybody that you around. Like if it got woods in it and cinnamon and tobacco and different shit like that, that shit is for the wintertime. Do not wear that in the summertime. If
Or you
it's
know what's crazy? Some people spray cologne, not cologne, perfume, like body spray. And I don't think that shit meant to be like that. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of times certain people body natural odor don't go with certain colognes, bro. And that should be throwing it off too.
That's definitely true.
Plus, you gotta be like, you see that I say like the toilet or some shit on the thing. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
that's all about concentration. So you got like cologne and that LD toilet shit, however you say it.
I used to always wonder what's that toilet shit for? Is it the bathroom? Like
no.
It's concentration of fragrance.
Concentration. It's concentration of alcohol.
Yeah.
Eau de toilette is like it's a difference between that's like one of the weakest.
The weakest.
Yeah, that's one of the weakest.
Then you got an eau de parfum, and then you got a pure parfum.
Yeah, and that's like 15 to 20% stronger than the LD toilet. That's probably people don't be knowing that when they buy shit.
Is the stronger one, and when you say stronger, you mean alcohol content?
No, aroma.
Yeah, alcohol content,
lasting and everything. Lasting,
oils.
just the whole thing. Yeah,
the oils.
Let me ask you this: the ones with the least be more expensive, or does the price go up?
Yeah, the price goes up when it comes to eau de parfums and parfums. Yeah.
When it's the least, the price is actually costs more when it's the least because it's more subtle.
Okay.
No, not really. No, it goes up.
Well, some of the most expensive ones are the subtle ones, but it could probably
be case by case then, because if it's not because I smell some cheap cologne that is, I know that shit got to be strong as fuck. That shit is some cheap ass Family Dollar knockoff version of them different colognes.
But see, if it's cheap, that don't necessarily mean too. Like sometimes if it's cheap, it's gonna have like a cheap smell, because in a lot of cases, the more expensive ones have better quality ingredients.
Okay.
So like different oils and shit, like sandalwood and cedarwood.
I like sandalwood. I like natural
like
smells.
that.
Yeah.
Well, most of the big expensive brands, they offer all three. That's why you got to read it when you buy it, because if you go buy like Savage, you can get the LD toilet shit, you can get the perfume, you can get all three, and I guess it's based on how you like to present to the world. Since I prefer people to be, if you smell me, you got to be close to me. I prefer that. Some people prefer, hey, smell me now, come over here type shit.
Yeah, that means it's too strong.
The EDT, the toilets are louder usually.
Okay.
The parfums sit more closer to the skin.
And shows her the Miss Joy in the building. And B-Love, that's a fact. I fucks with the oils. I fucks with scented oils more than the colognes, but scented oils, any people make that shit. So it's not like you could say a brand, maybe like a scent, you know what I mean?
Plus a lot of people
I like scented oils better.
What's your favorite scented oil?
I like the orange smell. I like the sandalwood, like they were saying. Some other stuff, like some of the male brands be having.
I fuck with Egyptian musk, but it's my most favorite
Egyptian
smell.
musk.
And I only discovered that shit probably 2 years ago. That's one of my favorite smell. There's an oil that's named baby powder, bro. That shit smells just like baby powder.
I'm gonna tell you.
I even went and bought some incense that smell like baby powder. That's one of my favorite scents, bro. To calm me down, is baby powder. I don't know if it's something subconscious from when you was a kid, but try that shit. You know what I'm saying? Some baby powder smelling shit.
And here's another one I got for you. Like that was my shit when it came, about 10 years ago. I used to fuck with this heavy Chanel Platinum Egoist. That was like one of my favorite colognes. And another cologne that I fucked with, and you just reminded me, one cologne that I hated in the beginning because I didn't understand it was Angel Thierry Mugler Amen. Because like when I first sprayed it on, it had a tar note in there. And it was real harsh. And I was like, man, this shit, hell no, this shit stink. But then, like, I didn't know over time you had to let it dry down. And once you let it dry down, it was a winter cologne. It was called Angel Man. Once you let it dry down, it turned into like a chocolate brownie type of smell. For like the
I want to smell like nothing like that. Fat chicks be trying to nibble on a player. But
wait a minute, bro. I was watching a video, right? And a white girl, they asked her, what do black people smell like? No, what do black men smell like, right? And she said, like chocolate. She said all her life she wondered why black people smell like chocolate. And when she got older and she dated a black man, she realizes because we use cocoa butter.
See what I'm saying? And that's why they be bringing their big ass over there. Chocolate.
I work with two dudes, man. I used to put them on colognes and shit, right? Both of them was Hispanic. And I remember one dude came back to me and he told me his girlfriend was like, "You smell like a black guy. Is that a black cologne that you?" Because I used to put them on.
Why she been all up on the black guys is what he should have asked her. How she know? She told on herself. She been going to Mandingo parties. See what I'm saying? Yo, but a lot of people when they wear cologne, it's all about how you spray it on. I always just do like a spray on one of my wrists and I rub my wrists together like this.
Yeah.
Then I hit the back of my neck and I step away. And I had to teach my son how to spray cologne because, you know, you can't spray perfume or cologne, whatever, like you do body spray. You know what I'm saying? Right. And a young nigga, no, you can't. You feel me?
Yeah, my pop. You see, there's shit that I learned from my pops because I grew up with my pops. That nigga showed me how to put that shit on your fingertips, put it behind your earlobes and shit. You know what I'm saying?
That's why I hit the back of my neck. Gotta be.
Yeah.
I hit both sides of my neck, the back of my neck, and my wrist. And the inside of both of my wrists.
And you just walk off. But when you trying to, or you can do, some people do the spritzel technique where they just, if you got, especially if you got the strong stuff like we were talking about earlier, you just spray.
Yeah, you spray and walk into it. Yeah,
you know. Yeah. But just saturating yourself like young niggas be doing, and they come in there smell like Pepe Le Pew.
Especially with male colognes, ours should be kind of strong, bro.
And another thing too that we don't take into consideration is colognes out here because it's so fucking complex. It's colognes out here that you usually spray on when it's time to dress up. Like it's certain colognes that don't even smell right when you just dressing. It's not a casual cologne. Like for instance, that motherfucking damn, what is that shit? It's a Dior cologne. Damn, I can't. Dior Homme Parfum, right? That is a cologne that you wear when you dressing up for a night on the town, nigga. You got your Roberto Cavalli's on, you got your, you know, your nice cardigan or your pea coat, and you throw that on when you on a night of the town, when you going somewhere sophisticated. You cannot wear that with no motherfucking jeans and no Air Force Ones and no Jordans or nothing like that.
Yeah, man. Let me run some more of this real quick.
Unhygienic practices, and there's a common denominator here.
Did you shower?
All right, this lady did an experiment, right? She put a mark next to the soap, the shampoo, the toothbrush, all of that shit, right? She's trying to test her boyfriend, right? Check this out.
Did you shower?
Yeah, why? You feel me?
Did you wash your body?
Yes. Why?
Okay, let's see.
No, what are you doing? What? I didn't use that.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't use that either.
Mm-hmm.
What?
What did you use?
The water.
You didn't use it.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Liar. liar.
No, they get in there with just water and do this shit like in the movie. You ever notice in the movies they rarely have soap or towels? They just be doing their hair like this in the water and shit.
Yeah.
Hey, hey, DJ, that couldn't have been no black household. They're like, man, if you don't get your funky ass back up in that motherfucking shower.
I used to get in trouble for that shit, man. Because when I remember this, because I remember my little cousins doing it. All of us did this shit. When they would trust you to let you bathe yourself, and you spend like a whole 15 minutes just washing your belly. You know?
Hey, don't try to play. Don't
belly
try to
clean and shit.
Don't try to be dumb. And hey, if they tell you to get in that bathtub, hey, you got in that bathtub, hey, you about to get your motherfucking ass whooped, boy. You better get
ass still. Your ass just got wet. Ass still stank, but your belly clean and shit.
Yeah, that shit is crazy. You stand up for a whole minute just washing your belly. That's the easiest spot to get. I mean.
What did you use?
The water.
You didn't use any soap.
I used the water.
How did you wash your ass?
With water.
I'm Miller 6, and here are just a few things we do in our home to make our life a little bit more manageable. Bath and shower days are Sunday and Wednesday. If you need a bath in between that, then absolutely.
Whoa.
That's what I'm talking about. Protecting their skin health.
Hell no. This is wild, bro.
I'm Miller 6, and here are just a few things we do in our home to make our life a little bit more manageable. Bath and shower days are Sunday and Wednesday.
Bath and shower days are Sundays and Wednesdays. Let me look at my calendar.
Yeah.
Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Okay, skip 2 days and bathe on the third day. Skip 2 days, bathe on the that shit is crazy, bro.
Yeah, that's good. It depends on activity level. You can put that off if you don't work out or
Hey man,
think about if all you did was wake up and watch Netflix.
Yeah, but still, dude, when you
and
sleep,
you ain't fucking nothing.
You know what? If you're in a house that is cold as fuck, AC and shit, then I could see. But you gotta sweat, bro. And once you sweat in, you gotta wash up, bro. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to have you don't want to have your skin salty and shit. Just be chilling. You know what I mean?
That's just a little flavor. That's just flavor, DJ. You know what I'm saying?
Hell nah, this nigga ain't black. You ain't black, bro.
You never sucked a salty titty?
Yeah. Former tonight, you know.
This is not for humans.
Water.
How did you wash your ass?
With water.
I'm Miller 6, and here are just a few things we do in our home to make our life a little bit more manageable. Bath and shower days are Sunday and Wednesday. If you need a bath in between that, then absolutely. But otherwise, that's good enough.
I was just informed that there are people who use washcloths in the shower. As a grown adult, are you serious? This can't be real. You're telling me that you are going to use a bacteria-infested cloth rather than just using your hands? Your hands are free, bro.
This is what I'm saying. Like, how long you think you're using a washcloth before you change it? Like, you're not gonna have the one washcloth for life.
I think white people use their hands and their fingers to clean their booty hole.
It's not gonna have bacteria.
I think white people use their hands and fingers.
Get out of here, man. Shit, I'm saying.
And public service announcement for people that may not understand, even at our big age. You're supposed to have 2 washcloths, one for your body and one for your face. Don't turn around and wash your ass and your nuts in the shower and then turn around and use that cloth to wash your face. Don't do that.
That's how you get
Same
pink eye.
Same thing with the ladies. Don't do that, man. You're supposed to have 2.
Those gloves that I use those gloves. There's these gloves that like you could scrub your skin with them. And that's
Is it actual gloves with fingers or just like a sock type thing?
No, gloves with fingers, and you get it's almost like a scrubbing thing, and it scrubs
Yeah,
your
and
skin.
it's really rough texture
Yeah, and
wise.
it's rough. That's what I use.
But all that stuff, all that stuff you should rinse out and kind of clean out afterwards.
Yeah,
Before you,
Yeah,
you
you
don't
still
just
gotta
take it and
wash
throw it in
that.
the-
Yeah.
yeah. Like I
You're
don't
gonna
like.
let the you're
So
gonna
sorry.
let the soap water just sit in that shit with all the dirt from your body and shit. That shit is crazy.
Like the towel I wash my butt with, I do some extra washing and rinsing with it when I'm done with it before I throw it in the dirty clothes hamper. You don't want to just wash your butt and just take it. You know what I'm saying? That's gross.
You know, too much
We
information.
appreciate it. We appreciate it.
I mean, I thought we was
Oversharing.
see, that's what I mean. I thought we was grown.
Now we grow, we love you, but we, a little bit too much.
I ain't said no curse words. Nothing.
Damn,
We
it's
talking
still
about real,
than I
real.
thought.
Yeah.
They saying that's why I got scabs. I want people
Yeah.
to know I got scabs because it's fucking winter time. If you don't moisturize, I remember when I went to boot camp and it was the winter time and we couldn't use nothing. You couldn't get nothing. You had to use the lotion that they tell you to use and everything. And I had fucking scabs on the back of my legs. Like
I'm just
that's
being
how cold it
detailed
was.
because I might help somebody. You don't know how many niggas out there not washing their ass right. You feel me? You'll be surprised how motherfuckers ain't drying between their toes. You'll be surprised how many motherfuckers ain't washed behind their knees this year. You'll be
How much
surprised.
chicks ain't wash their fucking
And I
belly
don't give a
button?
fuck what nobody say.
Yeah, belly button just smell like cabbage juice. You know what I'm
I
saying?
don't give a fuck what nobody say.
Why
For
y'all
a
get
man-
that from?
For a man, go get a manicure and a pedicure. Like go especially
Yeah.
a pedicure.
I agree
this
with
nigga
AP
getting
better.
started.
Nah, don't start with this fancy Nancy
the
shit.
tone
No,
and
nigga.
everything. Yes.
If you
I
want the
wash
back
my
of your
feet. That's enough.
if you
This
want the
man
back of
getting
your
started.
heels to
This
be
man
like
boy to try to
motherfucking,
go and get.
if you want the back of your heels to be like motherfucking center block, by all means have at it. But if you want
No,
if you,
just put Visine on them.
Exactly, bro. Come on, bro.
And
Come
put your
on.
socks on.
Come on, AT. You sound like you walking on concrete barefoot every day. Like what the fuck?
I see he be kicked back in the chair with the little Asian league woman doing his feet, sipping on a Mai Tai, talking shit. That's what he be doing.
yeah, yep, I did it. Man. I ain't,
He got his hand over like this while the chick twist his nail, and he got his feet getting done by the other woman. He like, yeah, bitch, I'm just fucking with you.
that shit is like a manicure and a pedicure. That shit is relaxing.
Nah.
Like they like
bet
if
it
you
is.
got any ingrown toenails, anything like that, they fix those. Hey,
I never got a professional one done, but I got an amateur one done. I think it's, you know what I'm saying. I should have put
What
you
I-
to sleep. Just getting pampered to just put you to sleep because you're in a relaxed state. You know what I mean?
But what I do recommend is getting a massage, a full body deep tissue massage every 3 to 6 months.
Mhm.
That
I
shit
can see
is
that.
that shit works, especially if you got a stressful life, which most of us do because we poor. Motherfuckers want to get on here and act like you lay life stress free, but yeah, if it ain't relationship stress, which clearly a lot of people having based on YouTube, or just work stress, which we all should be having. I'm retired and I still be stressed because I'm on a fixed income. Unless I get some
motherfucking
gigs. I get some gigs sometime doing photography and videography and shit.
motherfucking bills don't stop.
No.
Stop.
But so yeah, get you a deep tissue massage, man. Take care of y'all selves out here. Instead of fussing and cussing on YouTube all the time. Still fuck with the YouTube. But in your spare time, nigga, go get a fucking massage.
I
Go sit
agree
in
with
the,
you.
go sit in the jacuzzi. That shit will really change your spirits. And get some of that shit DJ got. The shit he be burning. Sage out your demons.
Palo Santos.
And some Palo, get you some Palo.
Yeah.
You know what people be needing, bro? Some alone fucking time with no devices. give yourself just 15 minutes for a week or some shit. You should do it a day, but just because the thing about it, the meditation shit be making people think it's some sort of extra shit. But you just need some time, 15, 30 minutes just to sit and just don't do nothing.
Hey, yo,
Just,
DJ. Hey, DJ, I'm gonna tell you why that shit is impossible for some of these people. Because some of these motherfuckers can't stand themselves.
That's true.
they can't stand their own thoughts. They sit with their own
themselves.
thoughts. They get uncomfortable, bro.
Just like when I'm gonna keep it all the way a G, right? Just like when a motherfucker would say, "Oh, well, I need to go with somebody to go out." I ain't gotta go with nobody.
Bro,
I go to a motherfucking play by my motherfucking self. I go to a 5-star dinner by my goddamn self. I go I love me.
I've been to
So I don't
LA.
need to.
I've been to LA, Manhattan, Denver, all kinds of shit just by myself. And don't know nobody there. Just get a room, go out there for a weekend, turn back trip, and just wander. You know what I'm saying? I went to Denver one time, went to this dispensary, bought a moonstone and some wax and some edibles and fucked around, didn't know what I was doing with it. And I was just wandering around downtown Denver, high as hell. Then I ended up going to the Church of Marijuana. It's a thing called the Church of Marijuana out there. And when you go in there, it's like an old church got converted. And they got all these displays and stuff. And then you go into this big ass theater, I guess where they used to have the sermons, and you see this amazing fucking light show that's specifically designed
Like
for
a laser show type shit.
Yeah, and I'm in that bitch like, oh my god, this is the amazing shit ever. That shit was so dope.
That's what's up.
But I ran across that shit just by high wandering, man, by myself, which some shit a lot of people wouldn't do. I don't suggest women do that, okay? Travel with a partner. Just for safety reasons.
Women could travel by themselves.
I ain't say they could.
If you do it, travel in the daytime. Don't do it at night.
Right.
But do
I
what you
agree
want,
with that.
Tuffy.
Yeah.
Do what they want. Y'all can. Yeah, y'all can. Go ahead.
Don't do
Do
it
what you
at
want.
night. Yeah.
Be
smart.
Women can do whatever they want, but understand when the consequences come, they come. But a man is suggesting women shouldn't travel alone, especially a city they don't know. But when something happens, don't be asking the man why he didn't protect you. My protection was telling you not to do the shit.
Women travel
Now
overseas
you know, and
and
knowing it's half
everywhere
the battle.
alone.
Okay,
I'm just
yeah,
saying,
okay.
women travel overseas and everywhere alone. All the
Yeah,
time.
they do. But when something happened, remember, you were told. Protection was provided.
Black Beauty said, I used to go everywhere by myself, but I don't really recommend that as a woman these days, right?
Like I say, it depends. If you in the daytime and you in the afternoon, and you going to places where it's public places where people can see you, or somebody might intervene in the situation if you are attacked or something like that, then by all means that's okay. But if you start traveling in places at night, especially in places that you're not familiar with, and like what Unc just said, tell them, hey, don't go to this gas station at this certain time. Don't go here down this block at this certain time. Don't go in this area. Now, if you don't take heed to Apostles' warning and you decide that you're gonna, go anyway, then you have to be prepared if any type of situation may occur.
Right.
Yeah, if you're
Some
gonna
things
do
are
that,
common sense that you should know not to do.
well,
And
it's a
this
lot
goes
of
for
things.
both people.
Yeah, it's a lot of things that's common sense, creative, but most people don't follow by common sense.
Yeah, you would think not eating Tide Pods is common sense. But at one time, we had this thing going on where people were eating Tide Pods. You had to tell Tide Pods, the little detergent Tide Pods, people were eating those for a while, swallowing them.
Why?
It was a trend. Believe it or not, Google this shit. It was a trend. People were swallowing Tide
These are
Pods.
some bored kids are doing this.
No, these were like teenagers and young adults. They had to tell people above 18 that it's not healthy to swallow Tide Pods when we know that's detergent and chemicals anyway. And it's designed to fucking get dirt and grime out your clothes. So what you think it's gonna do to your stomach lining and shit. But yes, people were swallowing Tide Pods for quite a while. So they had to do a public service announcement to tell people that shit ain't good for you. So common sense, it ain't coming, and obvious shit that you shouldn't do. Hell, even that dumbass crate challenge people were doing back in the day. And then people was falling and hurting their backs and heads.
It's
And
not
shit.
back in the day. That shit was literally the other day. That shit is a couple years ago.
But you get what I'm saying? Like, we obviously, that's not, you can look at the shit and tell it's not safe. But motherfucker was doing it every day.
Yep.
Nigga, old nigga done broke his leg doing that shit, bro. On Facebook. That shit is so stupid, bro.
And then you got meth and fentanyl, and people still do crack, for Christ's sake. You shouldn't even have no new crackheads. How you got a young crackhead in 2025? We knew crack been bad for a long time. So people know
people
shit.
be down and out, and some people be
because
going
people
through trauma.
because people know
and
shit
they
ain't
just
right
need
and
that
still do
high
it.
to escape.
Yeah, that's
Some
true.
people want to escape.
That's definitely true.
Every crackhead ain't come from no down and out bullshit. Motherfuckers just be doing crack. I know people from good families and they just did crack. Every drug
We
head
don't
ain't
know
come.
people's stories, so we can't say that.
Every drug head ain't from some kind of hard fucking story. Shit.
That's true. That's true.
Motherfuckers just like to get high.
Yeah, that's true. It's
It ain't-
a
everything
blend
don't come
between the
from
two.
trauma.
It's
Yeah,
a blend.
everything-
It's a blend between the two. It's a
Yeah,
blend between
everything
the two.
don't just come from massive trauma. People just be doing fucked up
Some
shit.
people started getting high at an early age, and then it transitioned on to heavier drugs and shit.
Some
like
people
that.
just like doing fucked up
a
shit.
lot of the people who became hook later on, a lot of them, a good amount of them had some kind of money. It's not like the poorest of people you're gonna see is mostly the people who started off selling drugs and then probably got hooked. But how you
Yeah.
can get some drugs if you ain't got no bread? Unless it's like the only thing you could probably afford is crack. You know what I'm saying? That's
But see, and even with crack, right? At one point, a lot of people, because I'm from the generation where crack wasn't fucking cool. But in the beginning,
crack ain't never been cool.
No, in the beginning, it was the popping drug. It was the new drug of
when
choice.
they call it freebase?
No, that was just cocaine when it came out in rock form, because cocaine was considered the white man's drug, the party drug, the rich drug. So crack gave people in the ghetto a way to use cocaine at an affordable rate. So it was rocked up, and then they got that high, and a lot of people was trying it in the beginning. That's how you got so many crackheads that got hooked.
Yeah, this is what I heard. I heard a lot of people when crack started, it was the cool thing. It wasn't like they didn't know people was gonna be crackheads until people started being crackheads later on. You know what I'm saying?
And then by the
So a lot
time
of
I
people
came,
did it.
by the time I came around in '88, which was the height of it, but by the time I hit 10 years old, you know, it was so many anti-drug commercials and so many posts, you know, so many billboards, you know, don't do crack, motherfuckers stealing out they mama's houses, stealing car radios and shit. Motherfuckers like, nah, we ain't fucking with that. And that's, you know, of course, it became something negative. It wasn't no different than pills being popular, ecstasy, motherfucking Percocets, Xanax. Then you got, you know, now the fentanyl and shit. Actually, I prefer a crackhead over some motherfucker that's doing these fentanyls, and because you ain't gonna see tomorrow. You ain't gonna see tomorrow fucking with that shit.
I've been
And
off of
that's
crack.
a fact. You've been off with crack. Wait a minute.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, Red Pill, for a minute. I thought you said I've been off of crack. I was about to be like,
I don't know. I'm gonna be honest.
That's
the
what I
only
heard.
drug that I would
That's what
do-
I heard. But then he repeated. He said it again. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I've been
The only drug that I would want to do is heroin.
Oh my
What?
God,
I would
that's
wanna try
terrible.
that.
Why the fuck would you want to do that?
That's one of the
I
most
said I want to
addictive.
try. I said I would try it.
You
That's
can't
what
try
I
heroin.
don't
you
try
can't try
heroin.
that shit. You immediately hooked. The withdrawal from heroin is one of the worst withdrawals you can have.
Let me tell you
That's the only
something.
one.
Let me
That's the
tell
only
you
one that I
something.
would want to try.
Why?
Heroin is so
insane.
fucked up. Heroin, goddamn creative. Heroin
It's
is
the
so
hardest
fucked
drug
up.
in the game.
Yeah, that's the hard.
Went from no
You ever
drug
seen that
to
movie,
heroin. You know
the
what I'm saying?
Basketball Diaries? You seen that
That
movie,
shit
The
is
Basketball
insane.
Diaries, and he took it. It used to make him feel like he was running in a pile of roses. Like he
Let
went
me
to a
tell
whole
you
nother
something.
dimension.
I grew up around some heroin addicts. You do not want that. Have you ever seen a movie from the 50s called The Man with the Golden Arm? Who
DJ,
was
she picked the
addicted to
worst drug
heroin?
ever.
Yeah, that's the worst creative.
That's
picked
the
the worst
worst.
drug
That is
ever.
the worst. That is the worst.
Like
It's the most addictive.
somebody who's on dog food. I think they need professional help to get off that shit.
They need perfect.
I
Motherfucker
don't
will
think
blow
you
your head.
just quit that shit.
A
You know what I mean?
motherfucker on heroin will blow your head clean off for some money because their bodies is sick and they need that. And they
Like the
need that they
withdrawal is
fix.
so intense that it's like either I suffer or you suffer type shit. And they
I
gonna
met
choose
a
you
guy
suffering.
who did do it, and he don't take it anymore.
What
He
up,
was in the
kids?
service,
That
but
boy
he
went
said
to
he took
rehab.
it and it was
What's up?
really
What's
it was
up?
good.
Hey,
You just
creative.
missed
Just
it or
watch
you
the
heard?
just watch the Ray
I mean,
Charles
that's the only
movie,
one I
man.
want to try. I did ayahuasca. That's the only
Wait.
one.
I know you don't still. I know you still don't want to try that.
Nah.
Just watch the
What?
Ray Charles movie.
I'm gonna come
Just
down
watch
there and
the
get
Ray
you some
Charles
heroin.
I
We
tell
gonna-
you what. Watch the corner. Watch the corner and watch the wire. And I guarantee you wouldn't want to fuck with that.
I
You
seen
would
it.
not.
I seen how bad it could get. But
You
I'm
ain't
just,
seen when Ray Charles had
God
the
damn.
shakes in that bed. He was
I'm
just
not gonna
shaking.
go take it. But if it's something, that's something I would, would want to do. I'm not gonna go
Why?
do it though. But
Don't. Please don't.
It says it is one of the most addictive shit. Like 23 to 25% of people who try that shit for the first time, it's a wrap. You hooked on that shit. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes
You
it
hooked
don't
on
be
phonics.
easy. Yeah, and sometimes it don't be easy to get hooked if you only tried once. You know what I'm saying? Because your body gotta get used to craving that shit. You know what I mean? But I think twice, 3 times, you out of here.
no, not all of that. Just once. I want to do it once. That's it.
I don't think you want to do that shit once.
Twice, 3 times later. Don't do that.
3 times the lady. I don't think you want to do that shit. That shit
I
will
know
fuck your
3
life up.
times.
People that
But I
do
want to do
heroin.
it like a ceremony thing, like ayahuasca or something like that.
Wait, you talking about? Wait a minute. You talking about heroin or opium?
Heroin.
Nah, you tripping.
God damn, man.
That's that brown boy. That's that boy.
Listen,
You
yeah,
don't
that's
want
that boy. Listen, motherfuckers that I knew that was addicted to heroin growing up, they bodies was dope sick. They needed it to even keep functioning. Motherfuckers be nodding off any and every goddamn where. Motherfucker would just be like body halfway leaning while his legs still up.
I said I'm just going to take it once. Just try it. I'm not saying I'm
No,
going to
no,
take it.
please don't do that.
Yes,
do
say
that,
no.
please.
Okay.
Please don't do that. Listen,
What's that African man?
I'm telling
Beg
you,
of
don't do it, please.
Don't do it. I
Right.
beg of you.
You ever seen somebody slumped over like this with a needle in the arm?
Yeah.
9 times out of 10, they was
That was
heating up
heroin.
that spoon. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
That was heroin.
They was heating up that spoon and you know what I mean, trying to, you know what I mean?
Yeah, trying to get right.
Yeah,
You know,
some
like,
people even
yeah.
smoke it. Some people even
Yep.
smoke that shit.
Some people snort it too.
Some people even snort it. That
Like
shit
in
is
New
bad.
Orleans, they got a real big problem with that. I knew motherfuckers that used to snort it. They call it blows. They used to what you call toot blows, where they'll take some out, put it on the back of their hand, and put it up their nostrils. So that shit ain't nothing to fuck with. Creative, not at all.
And you don't want to tie no rubber band around your arm and stuff. You don't want to be doing all that.
Hell no.
I can't even do that because I can't. It's hard for them to draw blood out my veins.
Well, I tell you what, you start fucking with that boy, you will find a way to do it, because you will get addicted, and
What are you talking about?
No, that's what they call it.
That's slang. That's slang.
Like how they
fam.
call
What they call it? Oh.
Yeah. Like how the coke is white girl, that shit is the opposite. Like the coke is a upper, you know what I'm saying? The girl.
Heroin is a downer.
I never tried that. I never tried any of those things.
Yeah, don't. As a matter of fact, you're too old to be trying that stuff now. That's way back in the day. You don't want to do that. That's
Drug experimenting days is over. As a matter of fact, even if you're young, you should. Back in the days, it was safer for people that experimented on drugs, but now that shit is laced up. You might be lucky.
Yeah,
You'd be
it's too
lucky
much
to be alive.
chemicals.
You get some of that fentanyl.
fentanyl. Yeah, that
You get some
fentanyl.
of that Fenny Penny candy. You don't want that.
That should send you to the upper room. You know what I mean?
Okay,
The other thing
I'm gonna just stick with I want to try mushrooms. That's what I
Mushroom.
want.
There
there
you
you
go.
go. All
There
right.
you go. God damn.
What?
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah, just stick
Just
to
talk to off the ledge.
Yeah, it's funny.
I beg you. Please. Don't do it. Please.
Ooh, shit. I felt like a concerned parent.
Yeah, that's a fact too, Forrest Scott. Substances like psychedelic mushrooms, LSD, most hallucinogens, even ayahuasca, shit like that are generally not physical addictive, meaning like you're not gonna feel some withdrawals if you stop eating mushrooms. You know what I mean? They don't cause deadly withdrawals like alcohol, benzos. That's a difference.
Hey, DJ, and don't forget the one other thing that we forgot to mention.
What's that?
Now, the niggas that do this is some dangerous niggas, man. Motherfuckers that speedball. That's when them niggas take coke and heroin and mix it
Oh,
together.
they have that crackhead speed.
No, it's called speedballing. It's like cocaine and heroin put together. There's
Oh,
some people
yeah,
that
You'd
that's
be
do
too
that.
much
surprised.
for
A lot
me.
of niggas that sell drugs, bro. A lot of niggas that sell heroin do that same shit you talking about, bro.
Speedballing. That's what it's called. It's called a speedball. Yeah, motherfuckers that do that type of shit.
You know, it's more common. I don't know what y'all call it up there, but down here they call it smoking a dirty, or it's
Woolies?
like a or
Woolies?
like woolies. It's like blunts made laced
With
with
the coke in it?
Oh, lace.
Cocaine.
They lace your blunt.
Yeah, it's called the
Is that a
primo up
blunt?
here. They call them primos. When they take coke
I
and
don't like that because that will get you hooked. And
no,
that'll
my
fuck you
cousin
up,
got
especially
fucked
if you
up with
don't
that.
know.
My
Yeah.
cousin,
Heroin
somebody passed him one of those, and he didn't
That shit
know it was laced, and
That shit
he got
stink.
fucked up. Oh hell
Yeah,
yeah!
that shit is stink. That shit is leave it. That shit is anybody smoking that shit around you. You gotta have them get the fuck on, bro.
On the real.
Damn. Yo. There we go. Yeah.
DJ wants to go to the bathroom.
No, my speaker went out. My monitors went out. I don't know what just happened.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what I was telling y'all. Give me a minute, I'll be back. But yeah, let me play some more of this shit and take this shit out there.
Creator
The
still a
only valid
crackhead.
tool slash
Go ahead.
Oh, I had left. I was like, Creator still a crackhead. Did y'all talk her down?
Yeah, she's
I am not a crackhead.
she's not
Y'all
with
stop
it.
saying that.
She bought it
Okay,
not
she's
do
not
it.
okay. She's not with the heroin no more.
I
That
never
had-
was a crackhead. Yeah, y'all get out of here with that.
That shit had her sleeping. You be sleeping all day. You don't want to sleep all day.
You know what I mean? He want you to be a addict.
rubber that you should be using in the shower. You could use a bar soap. It's literally more expensive to use a washcloth than not. So
Nah, you see, come on, man.
That is nasty. Why we? But
Don't
even
it-
though dogs' mouth are cleaner than humans, but still.
Whoa, wait. Dogs' mouth is cleaner than humans?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's what's up.
it's literally
heard that
more
my
expensive
whole
to use a
life.
washcloth than not. So
I heard that my whole life, but I don't know if it ever been verified.
That's the first time I'm hearing it. I'll look it up too.
It could be true. I'm not saying it's not, but it's just one of those things we get repeated all the time. And
Yeah.
sometimes you gotta double check that stuff. Cause we be on some weird shit in the black community. I don't know. I
don't
saw
even
my
know how
dog
to
lick his
do
own
it.
ass.
I don't even know
But I ain't
how.
never saw a human lick their ass.
You see, this is
not cleaning
pseudoscience, creative.
Mm-hmm.
Pseudoscience, pseudo at best. Short answer: no. Dogs' mouths are not cleaner than a human. It's a very common myth.
Oh,
Told
it's a
you.
myth. That's what they.
Yeah, that's why I was like, yeah, because I've been hearing that my whole life, but I don't believe. I always find myself having to double check a lot of old sayings. Old sayings are just fucking sayings, but when you hear something your whole life, it turned to truth. And we got way more old sayings than we think that we done heard that we believe for facts, but it's way more than just one or two. It's probably a dozen of them that we got locked in as facts, but we don't even know we've been tricked and shit just by hearing our grandma or uncles, just everybody saying certain shit.
You know what? I no disrespect to nobody, believe this is why a lot of younger people is leaving the church.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of stuff gotta update. Because that is a form of stagnant energy. When you're not updating the culture, updating the traditions, because everything gotta update, because the world is updating whether you like it or not. That's nature. Everything is updating. You know what I mean? So a lot of shit that we
thing is with doctor, just that saying alone makes no sense when we all know bad breath comes from, different things that's going on with your body, certain type of foods that you eat, like garlic and onions and stuff like that, bacteria, poor hygiene, things of that nature. We know where bad breath comes from. So to compare a human's breath with a dog's breath is completely asinine.
You know why I looked it up? You know why I looked it up? Because I was thinking maybe it's some sort of bacteria that they got in
their
their
saliva.
mouth. Yeah, that kills the other ones. That's why they could eat certain stuff. But you know what it is? Is their stomach bacteria that they could eat stuff we can't eat. It's not in their mouth. It's their stomach.
Yeah, the gut bacteria. But the whole thing is, when have you ever heard somebody walking around, a human being saying, "Damn, my dog breath stank"? You rarely hear that. You hear that from amongst each other. It's just one of those things where you could have liver and kidney problems and have bad breath. It stems from other things. It doesn't stem from, because you're a human and I'm a dog or something to that effect. It makes no sense to even.
Most of these niggas' breath don't be from no sickness though. Them niggas don't be flossing, and they don't be brushing their goddamn tongue.
Yeah. Brushing your tongue, bro. That is the main shit that be causing a lot of bad breath for people. You know,
a lot of bacteria if you do not.
And you gotta floss too. You get that food stuff between your teeth. I know flossing is I bought a floss picks. They real easy to use and they ain't time consuming. Get the little pick things, come like 50 in a pack and shit. I run through them, but it's better than the string. The string lasts longer, but the other little pick shit's way more easier and shit.
And also use baking soda. Like some people that I don't know.
You gotta be cautious. You gotta understand if you ate some shit that makes your breath stink, you need to do the stuff to get rid of it.
Or if you eat, or even if it don't make your breath stink, because some stuff just because it don't make your breath stink, don't mean it's not eating away at your gums and shit.
That's a fact.
Like you shouldn't leave food. You shouldn't leave foods, especially somebody like me that smoke. I can't have food sitting in my mouth that I've been ate for mad long, and I'm smoking. I'm recooking that shit. You know what I'm saying? That shit is crazy.
Smoke leftovers. Smoke back.
That is smoking leftovers. You cook. Exactly. You know it's crazy, bro. People who got permanence in their mouth, bro. Because I thought about back in my 20s especially when I first moved up here, I thought about getting permanent goals and shit, right?
I always thought they breath stank.
That should be smelling nasty,
bro. Because I knew this one. I ain't even gonna say nothing to kids. I knew somebody that had. I knew somebody that had all that shit from Florida, and that shit, bro. That shit had her shit smelling.
Because you can't get between.
That shit is not even attractive.
She got to go to the dentist. People got to go to the dentist to get their shit clean, bro.
Yeah, and they not doing that regularly.
You just heard what you said, Creative. You said goals ain't attractive, but heroin is. This is
heroin sexy.
Yeah, the gold teeth in the mouth. That's what I mean. I don't know why everyone is in the same conversation. That's a whole different thing.
No, you found one interesting and the other one not. That's how I was in the same conversation.
It is not the same.
I always wanted to do a line of booger sugar out of a girl butt crack. Like in that one movie. I think it was like
you did that before?
I want to.
Okay.
I saw it in the movie, but I would love to do a line of booger sugar out of a butt crack.
There you go. Look, Unc B got some crazy stuff.
It's just a fantasy. It'll never happen because my wife will let me put cocaine on.
And skip the gold teeth, creator, because you fuck around with that hairline, you ain't gonna have no teeth. You ain't gonna
smoking that shit. She ain't gonna care about gold teeth then. She just gonna.
I said
You
I
might
wanted
spell
to
them
try
gold
it.
teeth. She
Y'all
might
over
spell
here
them
coming
gold
at me like real hard.
No,
like,
no,
oh
no. I
my
know it's a
gosh.
joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. I know.
She wasn't joking about the heroin though.
Nah,
That shit was
she
real.
She said that shit too many times, bro.
That's real interest.
And it's a Monday. You know she's sober. She ain't been drinking.
She got
You
someone with the
talking
Ray
shit
Charles
now.
special. This is nasty shit.
That shit is nasty. Okay,
The dog ain't kissed him in the mouth. The dog put his whole head.
Oh.
Man, the dog
don't sleep.
What is going on? What kind of psychopath washes your feet?
What?
This nigga said, "What kind of psychopath washes your feet?"
What is going on? What kind of psychopath washes your feet?
What?
Travis, don't act like you
I'm
wash
not
your
washing my feet every time, but after like a football practice, like at St. Joe, where my feet have just been like, yes, I wash my feet.
You're not washing. No, you're
am.
like everybody else who, when you look down, if there's
This nigga wait till it's too late to wash his feet. You know what I'm saying? He can wash his feet.
Why? It always kills me that you got people that walk this earth that feels like they should only consider hygiene when they can smell themselves.
This is what I'm saying. That's when it's bad. You know what I'm saying?
Once you smell yourself, it's already too late. It's already too late. You funky as fuck.
Man,
the moment you smell your own balls, your balls already mad dirty, nigga. Straight up.
I can't leave the house without taking a shower. You got the game messed up.
Facts. I feel the same way.
I can't even. There's no way in hell I'm walking out in public just smelling like the whole day.
Funny story.
Like the entire day.
Funny short story. In the Army, we do the urinalysis, the drug test. And NCO, non-commissioned officer sergeant, you get a position where you got to monitor that shit. You got to go to a special class. And pretty much when a person go pee, someone had to go in there with them so that they don't just put some fake pee or something in the bottle or use a bag or, do something way to alter the test. So depending on the sergeant, the rules is you supposed to watch the flow of pee exit the penis. Once it start, then you look off. But some of the NCOs didn't do their job properly. But the rule was you have to see soon you got to see it start exiting the penis, then you turn your back. I mean, it was for the drug test, right? Anyway, a woman used to go in with the girl, and you had this one girl. She went in there and she dropped her panties to do the drug test and stanked up the whole bathroom.
Yeah.
And at first the sergeant in there tried to say something to her about it. Then she got mad and got defensive. It turned to a big argument. And then like for the rest of the drug test, the girls had to use an alternative bathroom because the smell was lingering, yo. And this conversation made me think about it, because how can you not smell that yourself when you pee? You feel me?
She probably had sex the night before and the guy came in her and she didn't wash herself.
Oh, it's the man fault. Her poom poom smell like
no,
gross.
it's not even about the man. It's a simple fact that it's the interruption of bacteria.
Maybe her shit just stank.
It's the interruption of bacteria.
Maybe she just didn't wash it.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Nah,
that's the number one reason why they smell bad.
No. Creative. Most women that I know, and I believe this to be so, before they go to the doctor's office or before they get any type of medical procedures done, especially down there, they take a shower before they go.
Right.
Facts.
I don't know too many women that knows they're gonna go see. So this is what I'm saying, that this ain't a thing where she had sex with a man, then went to the doctor. That doesn't work.
She been stanky for days.
Yeah.
I don't know
That's
about that, but
disgusting.
I'm not the storyteller.
Coochie don't
That
go
sounds
rotten
weird.
overnight. Coochie don't go rotten overnight. It take a couple
I'm
days
just
for coochie to
telling
go
you,
bad.
if you come inside a woman, you messing up her flora and her
So,
bacteria.
so, so do you think that woman would let a man come inside her, then go to the doctor?
I don't know. You're right. She probably didn't.
No,
I
that's
don't
what I'm
know.
trying to say. Most women ain't gonna do that, especially
The reason why I
if
say
they're
that because
going.
you could, when I be at work, some of these women be coming in and they be smelling kind of like, what the fuck?
Well, is your
Like,
You
what
know,
job?
was
though,
you doing last
you know,
night?
though, some women smell like they smell when they're on their period, but some women don't. You don't really smell nothing. You know what I'm saying?
So I think one of the
I
worst
remember back
smells.
in the days back in the days, right? I remember I used to talk to this chick, right? And a homegirl did the retwist and shit. And bro, she was retwisting my shit, bro. And that shit, I know that she was on a cycle, bro. That shit
That
was
one cycle. That's just funky poom poom.
it probably
No,
was.
it could be the
Oh
cycle.
no, because I've been married for 22
Oh my
years.
God, you've been
Hear,
with
hear,
one woman.
hear
That's
me
one
out.
woman.
Well, hear me out. She
Multiple
had.
women have different things going on with
Can
them.
I finish?
Go ahead.
I know what cycle smells like. I don't have, and she wasn't the only woman I've been with. I don't have sex on cycles before, and it's a smell. I know what it smells like. I know what bad pussy smell like. Y'all might got the pussy, but we the one that eat the pussy. I know what
Oh
bad.
my God.
I know what poom poom that went bad smell like, and I know the difference
It
between.
doesn't make it
I know the
bad.
difference.
Like,
I know the difference between unhealthy and healthy poom poom.
listen, it
Yeah.
doesn't make it
You
bad.
just
Like, what are
can't
you
wash it
talking
off with
about?
water. You
This
just
stuff
can't
is
wash it off
exiting her
with water and
body.
it's brand new. Goddamn it! You cannot just wash it off in the sink and it's brand new.
No, exactly. That should be internal.
Can I just say there's so many reasons why she could have a smell down there. It doesn't
Not
just
that kind.
happen like today. You
But I
never
researched.
know. She could have had an IUD. She could have had a lot of stuff that happened to her.
Certain conditions
I can
have
tell
certain
you.
kind of smells. The fishy
I
smell
can
is
tell you this,
And you could be
vaginosis.
creative.
passing out things also. When you have your
But I
period, you
can
could
tell
be
you.
passing stuff
But
out that's attached to your
what I
uterus,
can
and sometimes it
what I
smells.
can tell you,
You just
creative.
don't know. You
Heroin
guys
ain't gonna
ready to
clear it up.
assume and just drag a woman down
Listen, man,
and
I
say
just
her
want you
shit
to
is
know,
I tell
bad.
you this.
creative. I
Heroin
just
ain't
want
gonna clear it up.
creative. I just want you to know that you shouldn't have said that heroin thing around Manosphere algorithm, formerly known as
What?
Manosphere algorithm. He not gonna let you live you're gonna hear this for the next. I'll give it 2 weeks. You know what? You might change because there's a new year gonna be in this same week. But I don't know. You done fucked up. You know what I'm saying?
You a junkie for the rest of 2025 for sure.
I am not a junkie. I
I'm
said
not
I
saying you
wanted
are.
to try it.
No,
Like,
in
you know, that's
Manosphere
what I
eyes,
said.
you already done it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
He
in
already
I
Manosphere
never
eyes,
did it.
He
in
already
Manosphere
done
eyes, you a
envision
junkie the rest of
you know?
2025, maybe 2021.
You might want to
I
just
never
try,
did
but that's
it, you know?
Right. He already
being
I never
he
did
heroin,
it.
already
heroin
invited you.
curious is diabolical.
Heroin curious.
Listen, at least I'm curious about this and not other dumb shit,
Yeah,
you
I pat your
know?
wrist, your elbow.
You know?
If I ever see you, I'm gonna check you for tracks.
And I can't even do it I can't even do it. I have to go find somebody to do it because nobody can find a vein in my arm. So it's like
She done planned it out.
That's a message from God. God didn't want you to. If God wanted you to do heroin, He would have made it easy for your vein.
okay.
He
I'll
would have
take that.
revealed your vein. You know what I mean?
Okay, I'll take that, DJ. I'll take it.
Just learn from Ray Charles. Don't do it. Georgia on your mind, not here.
These last
And that shit is expensive too. That shit be running people. That shit ruin people's lives. That shit is.
Hold on,
crazy.
heroin expensive?
Hell yeah!
I thought it was a cheap drug because it's so rough on you.
No,
niggas paying a lot for them kind of side effects.
Bro, heroin
It's
is
diabolical.
Heroin is
Is
expensive.
it a natural drug though? Isn't it natural?
I mean, all drugs come from some sort of natural farm before they process into drugs. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I just
Even cocaine
thought it
comes
was
from something
natural.
natural, but it's processed into cocaine. You know what I mean?
Is it like an opium or something? Is heroin like an opium, an opioid, or from the
I
opium?
think so. From the poppy
plant?
leaves, poppy plant.
Oh wow.
Poppy seed.
That's that shit Edgar Allan Poe and them and all them niggas was on back in the day. And they was writing all those crazy stuff.
What them sesame seed bagels or poppy bagels or some junk like that. You better not take no drug test.
You said what? Wait. What you said, Giz?
You know them some bagels have that seed on it that they make the supposed heroin out of or similar to it, and it shows up like you took that drug.
To my knowledge, heroin was cheap because a lot of the times that's that drug that you can fall back on after like once you didn't ran out of money for the other drugs. So
now what are the drugs?
Like opioids, like usually like pills and different shit like that, pills, different stuff like that. Because I know,
I mean, it's not it's kind of like it's kind of close to the price of Coke. It probably a little bit cheaper than Coke, or you could probably get some bad cut Coke that is cheaper than it. You know what I'm saying? But it's like it's close to the same price as cocaine. You know what I mean? And I consider Coke to be expensive, you know what I'm saying? As far as drugs go, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. Like here, from what I saw, you know, coming up, it was always like the cheapest shit, especially that black tar heroin. It was always like the cheapest shit because once people ran out of money, they'll fall back on the heroin. So like there was even cases of like the white suburban kids once they became addicted to certain things and they couldn't, you know, get it no more. They ran out of money. They hit the west side. They hit the west side on the 290 expressway because they would be picking up black tar, the black tar heroin. That was one of the cheapest things that they can get. Maybe, but it could be like a more expensive, more pure version. But I know a lot of people in the street be cutting that shit to the point that it's cheap, and that's why a lot of people be falling back on that shit.
Yeah, because the thing about it, most people that buying like heroin and shit like that, they ain't buying that shit by the gram. You know what I'm saying? They buying the shit by like a pint something. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Because that shit is one of them. That shit could kill you. You know what I mean?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it could. You could overdose.
Like cocaine to me, that's more like a party shit. People have that shit. You don't even know somebody went to the bathroom and do coke. That's why they got that shit. No coke in the bathroom. Cause that's what people usually go to do that shit. But heroin, that shit is a lot of prepper. Unless you do like what you were saying earlier. Unless people be snorting the shit. You know, I don't know too much people that snorted it before.
Yeah,
I don't know too much people that done it. Like
Me either.
I'm more so know of people that in the past, you know what I'm saying, that had sold it in the past and shit, you know what I'm saying?
Say no to drugs, kids.
Right. Drugs will fuck your life up. Shit.
Yeah, you chasing that monkey on your back for years to come. Life will be passing you by. You don't want to do that.
No one ever. The crazy part about it is no one has ever seen it do anything positive, but they keep doing it.
Right. I mean,
It's
medicinally is gonna do something positive, but not on the street. You know what I'm saying?
I'm talking about like that hard stuff that you be selling. You'll sell your kids TV. You'll sell a liver just to get a hit. Like what?
Yeah.
It's the one. It's the one.
Nigga said
drug,
sell a
right?
liver. You sell a liver
like,
for a
like
hit.
it shouldn't be no 22-year-old crackhead. It shouldn't be no 25-year-old crackhead. How did he miss the memo? If you 25, it's young crackheads.
I ain't ran into no young crackhead.
No, these people be doing street interviews all the time.
Partying and they taking drugs, and that's how they get introduced
Look at
to
this.
it.
Wait a minute. There's young crackheads because they got addicted to something else they couldn't afford, and then they had to do crack. A lot of young people ain't just going and just doing crack unless they're kicking it with somebody that's already doing crack. That's different. You know what I'm saying?
But look at heroin, you guys. Heroin is that one drug that'll make a woman choose it before they choose their kid. That's some diabolical stuff.
Actually, both of them, crack and heroin.
Yeah, crack and heroin. Well, literally, you would make decisions you have never have made until you got on no substance.
Yeah.
But you want
And
to
that's
try it.
and like what
Crazy,
somebody
bro.
in the chat said, heroin is one of the oldest drugs. You had
Mhm.
Billie Holiday passed away from doing heroin. Remember, she was an iconic jazz singer back in the 30s or the 40s. Billie Holiday, Frankie Lyman was fucking. Remember the movie Why Do Fools Fall in Love? That was centered around Frankie Lyman and the teenagers. Anybody remember that movie?
Yeah, I remember that movie.
Yeah, he
This
was
one
addicted
when
to.
he had all the women, right?
Yeah, he was addicted to heroin, and he ended up passing off of that. But yeah, so yeah, I would definitely not. Yeah, like most of the crackheads that I seen was crackheads from like in the 80s into the 90s, and I have not ran into no young people that was
this young crack. You know, I
No, I'm
won't
just
call
saying with
them
me, like from what
I
I
won't
seen.
call them young crackheads because to me, like a crackhead is a whole lifestyle. That shit is, you know what I mean? To me, somebody who smoke. So if you smoke crack, does that make you a crackhead?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
One
Because to
time.
me, a crackhead is like you out there. You know what I'm saying? You in the
Nah.
element.
Okay.
See, you talking about the lifestyle and how they behave,
It is
all the dancing
functioning.
and shit.
Because look at this. There's niggas that's just drug addicts in general. They don't care what it is. They do not discriminate on some drugs. They would do crack. Them niggas know how much to and look, the nigga, bro, the fucked up thing about it, bro, the people who is just drug addicts across the board, them be the functioning ones that got a job, bro. Like I
Yeah.
knew this one lady, right? She was like the trailer park queen type shit. You know what I'm saying? She just know she been her whole family for generations been living in that same trailer park and shit, right? And she was in drug court. You know what I'm saying? She went, when they got a drug test you and they be taking your hair follicles and shit. Yo, this lady hair bro. When you see somebody with a hair stay bleached, bro, they probably in drug court, bro. She know how to pass every drug test, how much drugs to take without getting, you know what I'm saying, how often to do drugs without getting addicted. Like she know, bro, she's a sophisticated, experienced drug addict, bro. And she don't discriminate on one drug. She was on fucking meth. She fucked with the dog food before. Always have a bunch of different random ass pills. That's the first person I've seen crush up pills, and I'm telling you, bro. Some people, bro, that shit is crazy, bro.
It's these guys be doing these street interviews currently today. And over there on Single by Choices, they review the guy. I don't know. I think his name Trey. But anyway, he walk around street interview. He talked to a lot of sex workers and blah, 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 all that. And that's how I know it's young people on crack. Because a lot of the women they interview be like 21 through 26. And
Oh, damn.
they be saying, I'm on crack, because they be telling their story and stuff. And so I was like, but how you 23 and smoke crack? It's insane because there's no way you didn't know the outcome. Like all the bad stuff you heard about crack, I don't see what can make a person be like, let me try that.
The thing about it, bro,
Look
you
at
gotta
it.
remember
Look
if somebody parent or uncle or somebody older, because they gotta be around somebody older who been smoking crack. Because crack is not like a young people peer group type of drug. You know what I'm saying? Like
But let's be honest, you
young
guys.
people would probably smoke meth, bro, because meth is some shit that is like it's kind of old, yeah, but it's meth is more up to date than like crack. You know what I'm saying? And there's a lot of young people down south, bro, down here in Georgia, bro, that smoke meth casually, bro. Like meth is easy. Sometimes meth probably easier to find than some weed sometimes.
That meth fuck your teeth up.
It fuck your teeth up. It fuck your sleep up. These niggas be up for days and shit. And you could literally buy shit from the store locally to make that shit. You know what I'm saying? It's not some shit that you necessarily gotta get import, even though people probably do import this shit. You know what I'm saying? But meth is the crack of today. You know what I'm saying? This nigga said after seeing Breaking Bad.
That crystal, that blue crystal.
That blue crystal had them going. That shit did look delicious.
Yeah. That was one,
that blue
that was
crystal.
one of my favorite shows on TV.
You know, it's fucked up to think about how much heat you gotta put to something like that to smoke that shit. That's why people teeth be gone, bro. Because you can't put meth in no paper or no blunt wraps, because the blunt gonna burn before that shit. That shit is hard. So think of how much heat, you know what I mean? You gotta melt that shit. You like you smoking. Your shit is
DJ, them niggas out here smoking Jolly Ranchers.
exactly. That's what it is. It's like you might as well be smoking a fucking candy, bro. That shit is crazy.
That shit hard like that,
bro. Them shits is
Damn.
hard, bro.
The only
Like
strange drug.
cocaine is they call cocaine soft. Cocaine is more soft. That shit could dissolve and go in your fingers and shit. But some meth, that shit ain't going nowhere, bro. Shit is hard as fuck.
The only chemical made drug I ever held in my hands was ecstasy. And it's just a little bullshit pill. But
yeah, a lot of these drugs that I know about, I ain't used them before. I probably seen somebody who used them, because I know all kinds of people, bro. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't never smoked no meth. I don't even want to smoke no
Meth
shit.
is another one of those drugs that destroys you.
Yeah.
And it ages you bad. Meth ages you horribly. They showed people, and it ages your brain as well. Those are those things that actually is happening. But I do notice one thing about the human condition. The human condition seems to create self-harm to each other when things traumatic happens to them, whether it's like a relationship breakup or a passing of a family member. They tend to seek the worst way of I guess self-healing. Like, for instance, a girl may get cheated on and be destroyed about it, and then turn around and sleep with the whole neighborhood. Like, the most destructive path to get over it. They don't take a solid path, a step back. It's like we're doomed for failure. It's like we go for the most egregious things in life to cope.
It's like when you hurt, it's like is to me is hurt mixed with ignorance, right? Because it's like, let's say you got a cut and you ignorant on how to deal with that cut. You might be picking at this shit. You might be making this shit worse, and that's what it be. They got some sort of harm and they make it worse because they don't know how the healing process for that specific shit work. So they just harm themselves even more, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Like literally, someone did something to you, and you clearly know they was wrong for it, but you choose to harm yourself.
To harm yourself even more, yeah.
And
that's right up there when they get cheated on, and instead of breaking up with the person, they go let some random dude that don't give a fuck about them fuck them. You're not getting the person back. You just slutted yourself out to a stranger danger. But you ain't.
And the crazy part about it is the crazy part about it is you could have been good your entire life. You could have been the person that was a virgin, never slept with anybody. You get married, you get cheated on, and now you sleep with the whole neighborhood. You erase all of that for what? Because this dude did something.
And he just went on with his life with his new bitch, and you out there getting pounded up and thinking you getting some vengeance. He clearly didn't give a fuck about you because he already had another hoe.
And then even if you break up with your man, you go out there on a cop carousel and deal with a whole bunch of people that like you said don't care about you, that probably got women, and you know they got women, but you don't care because you got hurt and you passing on the same hurt that you just got, and it makes sense to you at that moment. And then you try to recreate yourself and treat your boxes if it's something new now to the next person. It's crazy work. You repurpose your box, and
people do that all the time. I
know that's what's crazy.
And it's stupid as fuck all the time.
It's stupid. It's stupid.
People do it all the
Something that
time.
somebody has to go through. They just want to go through it You know, sometimes you gotta
Just
like
like
play the game,
heroin.
get drunk, do this. Oh, if I do that, I'll get vengeance. You know, it's like a retaliation almost.
Vengeance,
But it's not
vengeance.
a
The thing
calculated retaliation if you you're
you
hurting
do
yourself.
more harm to yourself. You do more harm to yourself.
The person
You're
don't
not
care. They're in their emotions. That's what it is. They just in it already.
You better get out your emotions.
Right.
Men do it too.
Creative
If
state
men do it
defending some
too. It's not
bullshit.
just women. Men all do it also.
So what? We also all breathe. Like, what's your point?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying everybody does
if I
it.
said women
Everybody
breathe, you know what
does
I'm saying?
it.
Men do it too.
I'm
No
saying.
duh. We blink, we breathe, we piss, we poop. We're human. So yes, men do it too. Yada yada yada. Bada bing, bada boom. Men do it too. I'm gonna say it one last time. Whatever we said something that a woman do, it's a high chance that men do it too outside of childbirth.
Exactly.
Anything else?
And I give
Anything
you
else? Only thing y'all do that we don't do is carry kids in y'all womb. And all the stuff related to y'all sexual organs, like the menstruation and all that. Other than that, we probably do it. Maybe to different degrees, but we do it. So can we dead that? I'm gonna have to do a show on shit that need to get left in 2025. And one of them is men do it too.
Thank you, Unc B. If you do that straight.
creative. You need to get a shirt that says "Men do it too." It's gonna sell to
Yeah.
all women because you guys are the largest consumers. That shit'll sell out.
I'm just saying both people do it. So
And you could name your company Heroin.
Call
I
that shit
can
Captain
get
Obvious.
hey,
'Cause they'll be
everybody might be
addicted- they'll be
curious.
addicted
They're
to
like, what
getting
is
this shirt.
heroin? You know?
Yeah. Heroin
All right, let me
101.
stop.
Is that shit liquid or powder form?
It could be
And then when
it's
they ask
powder
you what
form.
is, then
I
when they
think it's
ask you
powder
what
form,
heroin
and then you
stands
heat it
for,
up with a spoon.
And it
I
melt?
never use it. I just seen it on like
I see it on movies.
on I think it's somewhere I see it on TV, so on YouTube or TV. Somewhere I seen some shit about it.
I've seen it
But I
on that
never
radio
watched
promo.
nobody do it.
I'd
You
be
say what?
scared.
I seen somebody already high on. You know what? I probably did see somebody
I'ma-
do it. I see somebody already
tell
high
you-
on heroin. You know what I'm saying? But they
Let
wasn't
me
my
tell
people.
you what did it for me, Witch Doctor. This is what made me drug free. Those commercials back in the days when they crack an egg in a skillet and they say this is your brain on drugs. That did it for me. That lady who put that little stuff to her throat and she started sounding like a transformer. Boy, I ain't ever want to do
Go
drugs.
smoke cigarettes.
Yeah, that was crazy. The thing what did it for me with
That made me
hard
drug
drugs.
free.
Come on, Giz. Who did that voice?
That's
Was that-
fucked up.
I can't recall. I don't know who did it.
The thing what did it for me is seeing older people that is strung out on drugs and they ain't among to shit, bro. That shit is scary.
Me, I could not be the one walking around with a hole in my neck because of that. Like all that stuff did it for me as a kid. Like those commercials was ruthless back then.
Nah, Davey, I know the commercial he talking about with the lady with the she got to talk to her neck with the smoking commercial. You know?
Yeah, she put the little thing there.
How it goes with
Anybody seen the PJs?
We seen them commercials too, you know what I'm saying? We probably ain't seen the weed ones, you know what I mean?
They ain't make no weed ones, I don't think.
Yeah,
Weed,
they ain't no weed
when they
ones.
say weed fry your brain and shit. I seen a lot of them when I came up here too. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, they put the egg in the pan. This is your brain. This is your brain on
And this
drugs.
is your brain on drugs. And
The
that
bitch
did
started
it for me,
sizzling.
man.
My favorite one is when the dude in the dentist chair and he got the great teeth.
I like the one when the wait, you said the who?
It was a commercial back in the day. With a guy, he's a dentist or something, and the guy in the chair, and he's getting the tools and stuff, red all sharp tools and stuff. He got like some great teeth in his mouth. He said, "Driving me for a cigarette." And the dude like, "Now you trying to get out the dentist chair." You just had to watch it.
Yeah, I think I seen that one. I probably put up some of them drug commercials.
He said gray teeth. Fuck your teeth get gray. Jesus Christ.
That's a lot of smoking. Yeah, got gray
That's
teeth.
that top build up for real, boy.
There's no brushing. You gotta not be brushing them shits, bro.
I read them shits fall on out. Fall
Yes.
on out.
Hey,
Yeah.
Candy, he lick his teeth too. He licked them gray teeth.
He's a lick 'em?
Yeah, he was licking on them. Say, join me for a cigarette. He licked them teeth.
Did you give him the cigarette?
Now the dude dipped. The dude got out the chair, I think, and dipped.
Yeah, that man probably want to help him kill himself. That man is like, bro, you gotta quit sometime. Shit.
All they had that one one clip I seen on YouTube where a homeless man, I guess he wasn't cleaning his mouth or whatever, and somebody offered to take him to the dentist. And when they was picking his tooth and they removed one of his tooth, he had worms coming out of
that's
his
viral.
gums.
That's viral.
DJ, what do you think about weed being a gateway drug as a official smoker, official thistle? What do you think about that? That little shit they try to throw on weed, man. That it leads you to cocaine and crack and meth and all that shit.
I don't believe that shit because I know people that smoke weed and don't fuck with none of that other shit, and they real weed head. Like I'm talking about into hemp, wearing hemp stuff, like they weed connoisseurs and shit. As a matter of fact, Rasta people where I'm from against that shit. You know what I'm saying? Even you can't even be selling coke and shit like that. Them niggas that try to run you out of the neighborhood. You got to do that shit on the hush hush, on the low low. So I don't believe that shit. That's just some shit people did so much shit demonizing weed, and look at this now. They legalizing the shit to make money off of it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You can't buy into this shit. They be saying they try to demonize certain shit and shape shit a certain way, but it's really like it's all about controlling. You know what I'm saying? Them niggas know that my bad. I'm looking for some shit while I'm talking. Them niggas find out a way how they could control the bud and capitalize off of it, so they change their stance on it. Same thing like when alcohol was illegal. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, you know.
Now they can monetize it all of a sudden. It ain't as bad.
Yep. And they even had the nerve to even like look at like in Philly and in Oregon, Portland, Oregon. Bro, there's zones where you could do any, like drugs is decriminalized. So it's like it don't be like no moral, ethical shit when it comes to this drug shit that they be talking. Most of this shit be politics, economics. Like I just look at all of that shit. I can't believe I used to look at shit a certain way when I was a kid. You know what I mean? Like now that I'm old, I'm less judgy of people because I used to judge people crazy when I see them strung out on drugs or hear they use certain shit. Now I'm at the age where people do so much drugs, like I don't like I'm desensitized to that shit. You know what I mean? People popping all kinds of pills, rappers rapping about doing drugs. It's like it's not the same. Like back in the days, people looked down on you if you was just doing all types of drugs. You had to do that shit on the low.
But even today, I don't like people doing certain drugs around me. If I see certain drugs get done around me, I'll leave.
Oh, same here.
The scene.
Like even though I don't frown upon like if somebody's doing some coke or whatever, but I'll respectfully dip because the high that you and I ain't on that shit, and it's like,
yeah, it's different.
I ain't about to judge you, like I ain't your parent, you know what I mean?
Facts.
I mean, man, if you ever been on a club and seen somebody on beans, man, it is
I pop beans
crazy.
before. I pop beans before. You know what I'm saying? The
Lockjaw.
Atlanta era of young LA, young Dro, like that era, that shit was like beans used to be through the club, bro. People used to
pop beans before, and I was up all night.
Yeah, me too, bro. I pop a half, and then later on popped another half, and drink some orange juice and You know what I'm saying? Water, stay hydrated. Yeah, beans used to be, but that's in my 20s, bro.
Yeah, I let that shit go.
Shit like that, you know what I'm saying? Fuck that.
I did it later than that because I was in the army so long. So I did the 15 years in the army. Well, more like 17 because I got in reserves after I got out. And I missed out on a lot of shit. So I was 35 trying beans for the first time.
See, for me, I never had interest in those things. For me, it's always been coffee. Like coffee has been my drug of choice. Like I must have coffee every day.
You know what? I only became a coffee lover later in life, in my 30s. Before then, I despised coffee.
Me too.
Like, man, this shit.
I used to laugh at the old.
It's for me. I've been drinking coffee since a child. So I've been drinking coffee.
This nigga been old. This nigga is Benjamin Button. This nigga born as an old nigga.
I used to laugh at the old niggas that needed coffee to make it through the day. I remember being in the army in Sun Cata, like a nigga named Sergeant Johnson, whatever. If we knew that if we didn't get in before him and had some coffee running, we was all gonna have a bad day. Because this nigga's gonna be grumpy as fuck.
Gonna have a bad,
yeah. But if he come in, and he smell coffee, the day just goes smooth for everybody. And,
that's the bad stereotype of a coffee drinker, though, because every coffee drinker ain't this grumpy nigga, but a lot of people is grumpy without coffee, bro.
That caffeine addictive as fuck. I get a headache. I get a headache if I go too many days without caffeine.
It's something about coffee. Like my day don't go good until I have my first cup. I could go through anything after my first cup of coffee.
See, I told you, niggas be. They need that shit to get their shit started.
It balances me. That's what it does. So it don't matter what gets thrown at me. Pause.
That boy junkie. You sounding kind of crackish.
You sound like
kind of crackish. Ain't gonna hold you.
You sound kind of crackish, man.
Caffeine doing you dirty.
Caffeine algorithm. We would call it.
He said soda, some people have that with soda. Like they can't stop drinking.
That's me.
Bro, I never understood people that but you know, I never understood the coffee. I used to say coffee, some old nigga shit, and then now I'm a coffee drinker. No, I'm on some old nigga shit. You know what I'm saying? But the soda thing, I never really liked soda because you know what? Most sodas, bro, I gotta crack that shit and let that shit go flat a little bit before I start drinking it. I like flat soda.
Well,
I need my soda to have that kick.
You
I
see,
need that kick.
I want that za. Y'all be drinking that Zaza.
You just offended Giz with that shit. You offended Giz.
Yeah, he turned his nose up at that shit. You know what I mean?
You gonna mess with the bubbly?
How the soda.
You know,
that's not how you.
That shit's
That's
so
like
serious.
people who sip wine and you drinking it and they spitting the shit out. Yeah, you get it fucked up.
Hey, that shit's so serious. I just ordered my groceries off on Walmart. That shit gonna be here before 8 o'clock. My sodas. That should be here between 6 and 8 o'clock in the morning.
This nigga ordered his soda. That shit is crazy.
Like Giz, have you? Hey Giz, when was the last time like you drink soda every day? When was the last time you went without drinking soda?
Today.
That nigga mad as hell today. Yeah, that nigga's pissed.
So I think we all got our little fixes, people. That stuff that we must have, man.
Shit, I must have bottles of spring water. You know what I'm saying? And Wi-Fi. You know what I mean? Without Wi-Fi, if my Wi-Fi go out, I'll be so pissed, bro.
The Wi-Fi got him in the Wi-Fi got him in the death grip.
That's a fact.
I understand. When our shit crashed around, when like AT&T working on some shit, I think we got Spectrum. Anyway, when they working on some shit and they cut it off, my house get real tense. Because the kids get the pacing around.
Withdraw. They start getting that Wi-Fi withdraw.
You see motherfucker just sitting there clicking on the TV.
Nigga glancing at their phone.
Nigga, what you doing?
Nigga glancing working. Looked at your phone like 20 times. You know what I'm saying?
Dad, what's wrong with the? I guess it's now. And I had to use the 5G on the phone. Let me go chat. And then you see, it's outages in our area. They're like, for how long?
Hey, man, your kids will want to go to an auntie's house or something, man, because of that.
Every 10 minutes, niggas get more and more tense. Next thing you know, they rocking fiend style.
Where's the longest you ever went without Wi-Fi?
Shit, a couple days, man. When somebody ran into this fucking meter, somebody had a wreck and ran into this thing, and AT&T had to come out and replace it. That was some rough days.
That's why you gotta have more than one internet. I got AT&T and Comcast.
Goddamn, Giz a junkie for real.
This nigga work for the CIA or something. God,
I know, right? That boy got the VPNs bouncing around on signals all over the place and shit.
Man,
one go out, you just switch to the other.
Hey, that's what I do too. I throw my VPN when I want to get certain stuff that out of the country stuff have. So
you see, I don't like that VPN shit, bro. I be feeling like my shit about to be moving slow as fuck. I used to have to use it for work, but when I did tech support.
Because like Netflix won't show you everything from other countries unless you got that VPN. That
every movie, yeah,
stuff as if you're over there. So every movie you won't be able to see it.
So let me ask you this: you could use your same login, but just be in a different location. And you see different shit.
Yeah, your VPN will show that you in that country. So it's like
man.
you're gonna be able to get access to it.
What's up, big dog?
What's the word? What say you about? I know you know about some cultural differences. You know what I mean?
Are you talking about in women?
Yeah, and you and your old lady, y'all got or she probably like she's more like westernized.
So was she born? She was raised in America. So she's first generation.
Okay. So she probably is more Western. She probably don't. So what's her background, if you don't mind me asking?
Yeah. So she was born here, but her family's from Laos.
From Laos.
She's a darker skinned Asian.
What language do they speak over there?
Laos.
Laos. Yeah.
That's the language called Laos.
It's called Laos. Yeah. No. So look, this is what I think. I think we should not promote passport bros because we see what's going on with them. I think that the secret is finding a woman that is first generation. She still understands American culture. She was raised in American culture, but she still has the infrastructure of parents that still value family. That's the secret. That's the best woman, I believe, in America.
I can see that. I can see some things of that.
But you know what's crazy? You want me to tell you what's crazy, E?
I was gonna add because I didn't want to get out. I was gonna ask him this. Did you have to? Because you're saying she's first generation, so I'm guessing her parents, her family that's older, they probably keep some of the traditions. You ever had to learn any of the traditions from from Laos?
I understand Laos. I can't really speak it, but like I can listen to them speak. So language is one. But you gotta understand there's a lot of things that I was able to reject. So like me and my brother-in-law is totally different. So I had a Christian marriage, but they have like a Laos marriage, right? And they approached me and asked me about it, and I just told them I didn't want to do it. So I still got like say so on what we gonna do. It's not like I have to completely embrace, but I understand my brother-in-law. My brother-in-law, I think he got like 25, 30 bands at his wedding for all the Laos people. They got this little ceremony where they walk around with a bucket and collect money. So that's what I'm saying. It's like,
a Nigerian wedding, they be throwing money all over the place, yo. That do not. I mean, the whole floor be covered with money. They just give the people. Yeah, it's off the chain.
So, ain't the Nigerian wedding where they give them the money to the point the woman starts smiling?
Yeah.
And when she smiles, that's enough.
So because the key behind it, right? The money was, hey, I'm gonna give this family enough money so that they can sustain their marriage, that they don't have to go work full time. They can work part time to get to know each other. That's kind of what the money come in from. It's not just giving people money. If you understand the culture behind it, they say, hey, we don't want you paycheck to paycheck where you going out 10 hours, 15 hours working and you don't have time to get to know each other and cultivate the marriage the correct way. So the giving the money portion was supposed to be able to give you a nest egg for if you want to buy a house, or you can be able to be in a financial position that the family should not have to help you again. So think about it, DJ.
Some Head Start money. Some Head
Like
Start money.
yeah, I was just gonna say like
So-
a head start.
So what would be the broke version of this? Everybody give you their food stamp card, and like what would be the broke version of that?
Well, just give you
I
a
mean, the
couple
broke
hundred.
version would just be less money. You
Yeah,
know what I
just
mean?
less money. Instead of
Yeah,
leaving
but
with 30,000, you leave with like 5,000.
yeah, like what people don't know about Asian people is Asian people are the original Henny drinkers. I know y'all don't black people don't agree with that, but they drink Henny. And
I
so
know
like
they fry the best chicken. I can tell you that much.
It
Asian
come-
people fry the best
so
chicken.
so what it is it's supposed to be the amount of money you
comes
get
from
actually.
Hennessy, France.
No,
It comes from
I'm trying to
Hennessy,
put I'm
But hold
trying
on, let me hear what he's saying.
so how the money's supposed to work, you supposed to go around to every family. So imagine you in the room, it's your wedding day, it's 80 to 100 family. And it's their culture is you take a shot of Hennessy, and just because you took the drink, they supposed to invest into your marriage. Anybody that you don't take a shot with, technically you don't. So you be wasted. Like I seen my brother-in-law, he was so wasted. He started cheating, but he started pouring little shots because it was like 80 families there. And so a lot of people say, well, what if they broke? Even if you got 80 families there, because Laos is really big on family. If you got 80 families there, let's just say they all give you $100, you still up.
Yeah.
But we seen people give out like especially like the elders of their community, 1,500, 2,500, like the family, like cause it's almost like a sense of status that you give more money. Like if that makes sense. So like if
Flex.
yeah, it's a flex. So me giving your daughter 2,500, 3,000, that means that I got it. If I'm only giving like so it's almost like a competition. I was like, this is crazy. Like they was almost flexing like they was at the strip club.
No, that's exactly what they was doing. They ain't almost. That's exactly what they was doing. Big bang, take little bang type shit. I could throw all more money than you, you know, and tick for tack with it until somebody got to bow out. You know,
Either man, don't
they said you pay the dowry, either man.
Nah, that's what I'm saying. I was American. That's what I'm telling people. I still was in the Western world, so I didn't have to submit to their culture. When you go over to a different country, you have to submit to their culture. You gotta understand that by the time I met my mother-in-law, my father-in-law, they had already been in America for 25, 30 years. So they understood American culture too.
Either man, don't
Okay.
the Laos families have two different names, an American name and a Laos name?
Nah, not really.
Okay.
They usually go by their Laos name. Like like even like if you look at like their last name and stuff, they definitely go by their last name. And like, but I tell people like you gotta be built for it. People don't understand. Like I hear a lot of people say date women from a different culture. You gotta be built for it. I'm just gonna say that.
But your
Because-
wife is not the first kid that they had that married over here though.
Yeah, she was. So she was the first girl, and all of her sisters got married too. So she was the first, and then the rest followed.
But the rest that followed, they married like in the Laos tradition.
Yeah, because it's so you gotta understand too. It was more of a spiritual belief thing for me. Like if I didn't have a spiritual belief, why wouldn't I not do it? You know.
That's what's up.
But I definitely think that's what we should talk about is finding women because I still to this day think the American woman is the best woman option for marriage.
Wait, versus women overseas.
Yeah, a woman that's Americanized, understand American culture, especially when you start talking about like really know how to get to the bag. I'm telling you, that family will be way more successful than you just going over there getting some woman to go live in a hut or something.
Hey, I agree. I mean, I think the woman overseas is the best option if you want to live overseas. You know what I mean? But if you want to live in the Western world, why not have a woman that know the Western world? You know what I'm saying? To a certain degree, you ain't got to micromanage every single thing. You know?
But no, but that's the key is a man that goes overseas, he limit his financial potential. That's what we don't talk about. Like, even if you own a business over there, it's less money to get over there than it is to get in America.
But does it matter if the cost of living over there is, if you still live in the same level of lifestyle? Does it even matter?
It does matter. So that's the point that I'm telling you, is that we live in a world of consumers, right? So it's the easiest place on earth to make $1 million is America.
Okay.
That, and I get that some people get so caught up and say I can't get past 50,000. Cool. If you saying that you're gonna make average income, a person is making 50,000 in America, he's gonna make less than 50,000 in Laos or any of these countries. You're not gonna take a $50,000 job and then go over there, because most of these countries don't employ Americans. So you can't even be going to get no job type stuff. You gotta already have your own.
Mm-hmm. But I think where a lot of people get lost in the sauce is that they look at those people who has control in the family marriages, meaning that there's a sense of, you know what, I could just call your mom, I could just call your dad, and stuff like that. A lot of those relationships are more successful versus the ones that don't care about what the family thinks.
Man, that's crazy, bro. You can't call nobody mama on them. That's what I'm saying. We gotta get out of this Disney mindset. You get married to a woman, you go over there to Africa, you get married to a woman in Africa and bring her back to America, calling her mama ain't gonna do nothing, bro. Like that's what I'm saying. Calling her daddy.
I'm not specifying just Africa. I'm specifying like the
Anywhere,
reason why those
China,
arranged
Asia.
the
I'm just telling
reason
you, that's a fallacy.
the reason why those arranged marriages are somewhat are more successful is it's based on the tradition and the respect level. There's going to be tradition and there's going to be respect level of the actual marriage versus someone just willy-nilly getting up and just leaving. You know, there's going to be respect level on both ends, not just one. I'm not just speaking about just respect on one end. It's going to be respect regardless, but you got to respect each other for it to even be successful.
That's what I'm saying. You can get that in America. That the
No
point I'm
one's not
saying,
saying you
Uncle.
can't.
Hold
I'm
on.
not denying
That's what
that,
I'm
E.
saying.
I'm
It's
not
not.
denying that, E.
I get that, but I'm telling you, for us to say that, oh, they gonna respect it, because you got to be saying one respected more than the other in your point. Do you agree that, right?
No, what I'm
Okay.
saying, I think you're getting it confused. What I'm saying, I'm saying the reason why people believe marrying overseas is more attractive is because of those conditions that I'm speaking of. You can have that here as well. I'm not going against what you're saying. I'm saying the reason why they may be thinking I should go overseas versus staying here.
No, the reason they think they should go overseas versus here is just one answer. One answer. It's not a respect. It's none of that. It's one thing. It's the government. That's the only reason that a person should go overseas and say, I don't want the government I can't control my woman. I don't want the government in my business. So since I can't control my woman, let me go somewhere. So if my woman get unruly, the government doesn't back her up. That's the point. It's not that I'm telling you, like, I see a whole bunch of men on these panels, and if I ask Red Pill, he don't have an unruly woman. There's no way. All these niggas on YouTube is lucky. No, we found a way to vet women that's not unruly.
Yeah, Matt, it's really easy. Once she show you uncooperative, unruly, disrespectful, traits, you stop talking to her.
And then I am. Go ahead.
You just stop talking to her. You don't even have to try to correct the shit. You don't even have to try to fix the shit. Just go fucking talk to somebody else. And
But Red Pill, you done traveled around the world, and you know the one thing that I learned traveling around the world, Red Pill, is unruly woman on every continent in this world.
I lived in Korea for a year and a half, saw men get slapped in the back of the head by their Korean women. It might be less unruly women there, but they everywhere. And he's 100% right. I seen niggas arguing with their wives in the street.
So that's the only point that I tell people. People like, oh, well, they unruly. That's because you ain't been there. Like, go to Japan, go to China, go over to DR. We was in DR, and we had a woman poking a dude in the head in DR. Go to Brazil. I'm just telling y'all this idea, like it's almost like the grass is greener on the other side of the world. And I'm telling you, it's unruly women on every. When people keep saying the West, the whole world at this point have been westernized. That's how effective America is. So you got to find women that's not unruly.
No one's disagreeing with you. I was just telling you the reason why they may think that that's an option. That's a better option. I'm not saying that that is a better option because I actually agree with you on this point. You asked the question, and I was just saying maybe this is the reason why.
They go over there because the coochie cheaper. That's the real reason they're going. We see it playing out right now. Listen, everybody was talking about these passport bros going over here looking for wife. No, they said, hey, check this out. I got $100 and I could sleep with 4 women for $100 versus America. I might get 1 or 2. That's why they over there.
I can't begrudge somebody for going to catch a deal. My problem with the passport bro stuff is cats are real intense about it. I know we ain't talking intense about it, but there's cats out there get real intense about it, and getting that intense about what another dude do with his penis baffles the fuck out of me. It's textbook penis policing. Like if he want to go, he work for the money, therefore it's his money, it's his body part. Why the fuck am I losing hair follicles over it? Now, I ain't saying nobody up here ain't ranting and raving about it, but cats be ranting and raving about, and then women be ranting and talking about them, men that they claim they don't want. If you don't want these niggas, why are you talking about them going where they can get some poom poom at? Long as they not doing nothing illegal and everything with adults, passport bros, I salute them because they had a problem. And they found a solution to it that works for them with their own money, their own time, their own energy, and their own penis. Penis policing got to end in 2026.
Wait, when you said penis policing, you gotta define what the fuck. You
Pretty
know what
much
I'm saying?
speaking on another man, worried about what another man do with his penis. Like he fucking fat women, he fucking skinny women, he fucking Asian women, he fucking white women, he fucking like, why are you trying to police up this dude penis? Woo, 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 woo. Officers come get him. This dude ain't doing what I want him to do with his own penis. Penis police.
Okay, like trying to dictate what some. Okay,
No, listen. I'm okay. See, Red Pill. I'm different from the other dudes online. I'm okay with dudes going over there and tricking off with their money. I'm for it. I'm just saying, call it what it is.
Yo, you're not hating shit.
Yeah, I don't care. Listen, bro, get it. Listen, if you in Korea, go get you one of them juicy girls and have you a good time. I'm not gonna tell nobody not to do it.
My juicy was cool. Okay, thanks to hang with my juicy.
I'm just saying what we hear is we try to say that these women are not, that they're not engaging in prostitution, they're not westernized, they marry. And the reason you go to a lot of these countries is because a lot of them are not married. Most of the women are single there. That should tell you something. Like, I'm just telling you, like, you're not going into a country that got 60, 70, 80% marriage rates. It's usually a whole bunch of single women and they see you as a way out. I'm cool with that. As long as you got a good deal, buy it. Just like a car.
Yeah, my whole defense is like people be like, all those women do is want them over there for their money. And I try to tell motherfuckers, it's the same thing here. Women want money for dates. They want money for nails. They want money for bags. They want money for gas. They begging for protection and provision all the time. They always asking for help. And some of them say, if you ain't paying no bills, don't even talk to me type shit. They got cash outs in the bio. So those women over there want you for money. It's a stupid argument because most women will prefer the nigga they fuck with to have money and spend money on them. The only difference is that you can get more bang for your buck over there. That's why I don't begrudge people doing it. And you go get to see a beautiful exotic country. See, people think if they travel, they just sit in their room and fuck bitches. No, they still go to the beach. They still go windsurfing. They still get on boats. They still go eat food in different places and try different shit. They still go hiking. They still go mountain climbing. These dudes they're like, they going over there to smash bitches. You think these people going to this amazing country with this amazing weather and just either It's
And they
24
do-
hours in a day.
But look at this, they do all of that stuff.
But niggas
However,
don't talk about that part though. They always
however
like they just over there to fuck bitches.
but that's what they communicate. That's
Because
what they
trying to
advertise,
they
bro.
trying to demonize it.
No, but
No,
that's what they communicate.
No, they show
don't
everything they
communicate the
do.
other
Watch
shit.
their channels. They show all the stuff they do, but people only highlight the bitch fucking. No, they
Most of the
show
shit
their
I hear
whole
them
vacation.
talking about is the bitches.
No, they really.
That's
Hold on,
the
but
clips.
this
That's the
this
clips.
is
You gotta watch the channel.
Hello,
though.
but
They really
Red
only
Pill.
complain about the men that does it. That's what it is. They only really complain about the men that does it. Because when Stella got her groove came back, ain't nobody diss her for going over there to go and get some peen.
Plus, it's just like anything. People highlight
Bro,
the
that's
negative
a
shit.
movie, bro. Come on, bro. Just come on, man.
Well, but DJ, it's just like everything.
No,
People
Stella
highlight
Got Her
it.
Groove Back is a movie, bro.
Well,
they
actually,
both
if
realistic stuff.
that movie was the opposite way, where the dude was a man and he went to fly over there to deal with an 18-year-old girl, they would have destroyed that dude for that movie.
But
Why
this
it
the thing.
gotta be an
was a woman that's
18-year-old? Why
going
it
to
can't be
destroy
all of these
because
other
he was
movies?
18.
Wait
He was
a
18
minute,
in
but
the
why?
movie.
But why it can't
He
be
was
all of
18 in
these?
the
But
movie.
look at this though.
He
But
was
why
18
can't?
in the
But
movie
listen,
But
bro.
the crazy
Listen,
part
why it
about it
can't
is
be
y'all.
these other
Okay.
movies? Is many movies of men going overseas and getting women, bro, going to brothels. How you think we be knowing all of this shit? It's movies. We be knowing all of this shit. Red light
What I'm
district.
trying to say is they demonize it when it's the man doing it. That's the only time
You
you hear
don't
something.
demonize it in the
We
movies
don't
when men
listen.
is
That's the
there.
point. We demonize it when they weaponize it. If they go over there and do their thing, we don't care. But they say, "Hey, we going over there because the women here are not. They try to make it seem like they're going to get a better woman." And I'm telling you, these women overseas, Red Pill know because he been to Juicy Girls. Them women are ran through. These are ran through women. Listen, you not going over there getting no version, no two bodies. Like they go over there and all their standards go out the
You ain't
window.
getting that
Unless
down
you
here
meet
either.
unless you
You ain't
meet a
getting
real
that down here
local.
either.
If you meet a
You
local
not
that's
getting
not
it
in the
down here either.
industry, you could get a good woman. If you meet a
It's-
local non-red light girl, just a regular Korean citizen that's a nurse
That's-
or you know,
That's the hardest thing to get though. That's what I'm telling you. Like to go over there and get like the locals is typically the hardest things to get. Red Pill, you know this.
unless you got the juice.
Yeah, but listen, if you had the juice, the juice work in America too.
True.
But that's
The
the thing,
You
juice.
might not, but you might not like American women. See, people got to understand that's another stigma we got to deal with. A lot of the people think those guys go there because they can't get women here. And I hate to repeat stories, but I got a homeboy over 6 feet, was in the Navy, 40 years old, no kids, get 100% disability, decent shape, got the dreads and the tattoos and all that shit. He
I
has
knew
no
you was
problem.
gonna go to the 1%. You was gonna go to the 1%.
No, hear me
nigga.
out. Hear me out. No, you ain't. No, you're missing the point. He has no problem getting women in the States, but he prefer to live in Colombia, Thailand, or the Philippines.
Yeah, but he's the
80% of the
1%.
month.
You just
What I'm
described the
saying- what I'm saying
1%.
that- what I'm saying, he don't like. He don't go there because he can't get American women. He go there because he don't want American women. And a lot of guys do that. But people like to say, as soon as they hit passport, bro, that's because he can't bag no bitches in America. That can't be proven.
But
It's
I'm
just
the
another
point.
negative assumption people lump on.
I know. I'm just telling you. You talking about the minority and not the majority. The
I don't
example
know.
you
We
just
can't,
get.
we
I'm
can't
tell-
prove it. I think
I
a lot
can't?
of those, it's not hard to get pussy in America if you got a little bit going on.
It ain't hard at all.
If you got a little bit going on. So nigga, I got something that can smash 70% of women in this country. $200. I said that before. I'm gonna redo the joke because nigga didn't get it the first time.
But I just
It's
want to
easier.
say this.
I'm trying to make it seem it's easy to get women in America.
Look at this. Let me just say this, right? And this is not what nobody else is doing to the passport brothers. This is what they're doing to themselves, right? They're saying, like, let's say they go overseas and get a chick. Cool. But if you telling that chick and you telling the world that you come over here because women over there, and then there's other niggas over there getting women, then you communicating that something is inadequate about you because other men over there ain't had to do the same thing. So it ain't nothing if you're going overseas and getting women and shit like that. It is what it is. But having to still like complain. It's just like people who date outside of their race and then want to complain about their own race. It's like the same
Yeah, I
shit.
think that's weird. You shouldn't have to talk bad about other people to justify why you fuck with somebody else.
Yeah, if you just
That's what they
prefer a
do, though.
different
That's
flavor,
what they
it is.
do.
It is what it is.
That's what humans do.
Who
This is
does
the thing. That's not what passport bros do. Because it's a lot of black guys when they talk to white women, they talk about black women. It's black women when they talk to white men, they talk vice versa and all that. So why wouldn't the passport bros who are human too not do the normal thing human do? It's a human thing to when you choose something that's outside what people expect you to choose to justify it by talking about the other thing negative. It's not a passport bro thing. It's not what passport bros do. It's not what they do. We like to take basic human behavior and lump it on a group as if it's something extraordinary that they doing. But that's why we gotta work on that shit. It ain't no passport bros thing. Niggas talk negative.
It's safe to say when people bias about something, and if somebody's saying something about it that you don't like, it's easier for you to target and point out the negative things about it.
Listen, the thing is, I heard you say this out your mouth. This is what Unc said out his mouth. He said a woman that get a baby deletion, is the same as a baby mama. She just ain't got no result. You remember saying that?
No, I didn't say that.
So
I didn't say that. I said she's been pregnant before.
Okay, her being pregnant. So do you think a baby mama versus, because we know the deletions in these countries are really high. The kid deletions.
I would prefer my woman to never been pregnant by another man but me. I was talking about my preferences. That's another thing we got to work on, demonize other people's preferences. I don't care even if the kid ain't here. I wouldn't want my woman to have been pregnant by another. I want to be her first pregnancy.
No, that's the point that I'm telling you. These dudes go over here and they got a whole these women that they choosing for on the red light district, they done had a whole bunch of deletions. Like they're not better than the quote unquote baby mama that y'all comparing to in America.
Yo, DJ Reese in the chat, he talking about my wife.
What she said about
is we doing that? He also said menopause pussy is trash. Yeah, he been married 20 years. All that and my wife, first of all, my wife didn't have menopause. Like, what the fuck are we talking about here? How old the fuck do you think we are around here? I'm only 47 and my wife a little bit younger than me. But yeah, just weird shit. I'm trying not to go off. You know what? Never mind. No, never mind. A matter of fact, but if she want to talk, just come up here. Come up here
and have a conversation.
Yes, come up here and say everything you say and ask some questions. You want to ask about my wife's vagina and how it functions for somebody that's supposed to be a feminist, but also talking about menopause and female vaginas and all that stuff. Come up here and tell me about it. Let's talk about it. Let's have an adult conversation. And then we're going to talk about your stanky, toothy vagina. Well, how about we do that? You lose a bitch.
Yeah. I'm just saying, the juice don't matter what country you in. And if a man talking about he can't get no woman here, he can't find what he looking for, that's a him problem.
Hey, this is what you got to understand. Women who commits filicide they're not happy. So this is why they try to attack people like you and other people on these panels.
Yeah, she's trying to attack either man.
You talking about Reese? I'm talking about the passport bros and shit.
No, I'm talking about anybody who attacks, like when they attack a man's wife and all this other stuff, it's because they remember the filicide that they committed in the past.
Little chop shop babies.
God damn, bro.
So that's all I'm saying. That the biggest thing is, and let's be clear. I want to make it clear. Men date the women that's around them. If you ever been to Seattle have a large Asian population. They have a large Asian population. If I was dating in Atlanta, pretty sure I would have been married to a black woman in Atlanta. So we got to understand is like we got to stop saying, oh, just because a man got with a woman that quote unquote is not the normal.
Either
We
man,
gotta
that
see.
ain't always true. Either man ain't always true. Messing with Atlanta, you could have been married to a man by mistake.
I know one thing: Asian women are generally pleasant. I've had good experience just being friends and associating with Asian women. Asian women been generally pleasant. You know, I'm still pro black love. Nothing ain't changed.
Well,
But
that's what I'm saying.
shout out to the Asian sisters. They are generally present. And it's I've seen some really pretty and sexy ones before. I got a bit of an Asian fetish. If I want pro black love and one married before I went to Korea, I probably would have got me a Korean chick. I ain't gonna cap.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is I believe black women in America are pleasant. Like I like this idea these dudes say they run into we was on another panel and they gonna tell me that the black women just run around cussing them out. I'm like, bro, why do black women got the audacity to cuss you out? Like what's in you that she thought she could just cuss you
You
out?
see, that's what I'm saying. Like Reese is a pleasant young lady. You know what I'm saying? She don't be cussing. You know what I mean?
I only get cussed out by women on YouTube. Ain't no world where women gonna just look at me in real life and think I'm the kind of nigga you just can and I ain't even no big ass nigga or something. I just don't put off the kind of energy that you just gonna talk crazy to me and everything gonna go smooth for you. So yeah, I ain't never had that problem.
Show to the Andre Brung. He said having a passport just means you're expanding your options. You know but that's a different perspective. Expanding your options, that's different from like running away from some shit. Expanding your playing field, sure. You know what I'm saying? That's good. Expanding growth. That's what's up.
But that's different. No, that's different.
But I don't think that. But you know what though? I don't think that. Wait a minute though. I don't think there's a passport, bro. I think to be a passport, bro, you gotta have some sort of divestment in the shit. Like I'm not fucking with this shit no more. I'm going over there.
Yes, that's it.
But having a passport means you're international and local. You just expand.
That's it.
It's just people picking and choosing how people are dating. Because right now, I'm gonna give you an example.
They name themselves the passport bros, bro. Nobody didn't just name them that shit.
I'm not speaking about them. I'm speaking about dating in general. Okay, because you can meet somebody online. Does that make you an online bro? Because you met somebody viral? Because you met somebody who was real and you're dating online?
But
It's the
look at
same
this.
thing.
Look at this though.
If you classify yourself, though.
Right. If you classify yourself an online bro, and plus you only date women online because you classify yourself as that shit, then you are online bro. But if you date women online, you meet the chick at the grocery store, you talk to the chick at the park, that is not that is just you broadening your options. That don't means you are online bro.
No. But I'm trying to help you understand, DJ Wish out there. Any woman that felt that she had to raise her voice at me, I'm leaving. I don't care what color you is. That's a fact.
But I don't think there's the majority of women just raising their voice at people.
Why y'all do that though? Why y'all always talking about the majority when we ain't even focus on the majority? We focus on how that person that you with treat you. The person
But that's what I'm saying. You got options. You to choose somebody who do treat you right. Out of the majority,
I cannot be with
option is outside of the miracle. What's wrong with it?
You said
you cannot have more respect for your boss, your family members than you have for me. If you do, it ain't gonna work.
That's crazy.
But bro, this is what I'm saying.
Crazy.
So the majority of women got more respect for their boss, bro.
But I'm saying, why are you dealing with a woman? That's the point that I'm saying is like, I wouldn't even entertain a woman that respect her boss more than me. Like she don't qualify.
Because think about it. Her boss tells her when she could be off. Her boss tells her when she could go to lunch. But when you tell her stuff, she has an attitude.
That's a you problem. That's what I keep trying to tell you. When I tell women stuff, they do it.
But honestly, Eda, man, let me ask you this. Since you said what you just said right now, do you think like when it comes to these quote unquote unruly women, do you think that's like a personal thing or this woman is just unruly? Because I done seen people say, I just seen situations
unruly.
where someone might say this woman is unruly, but she not like that with me.
That's a fact. That's
No,
what I'm
just
saying, bro.
That
she's
is a
just
fact, but
unruly. That's a choice she's making. She's just
Bro, that
unruly.
hold on,
I
but
that's
think
hold on.
what I'm.
people I think people
What
are
he's
who
saying
they
is
are based on the person. Like, I mean, you can say men like that. Men may
No,
be
wait a minute
this.
though. But next level, there are some women, right? A minority of women that's just unruly all across the board. You know what I'm saying? But it's not the
Oh,
majority.
okay, yeah, I can go with that. I can go with that. But like, I'm talking about the blanket that people like how they
It's
say, "Oh,
exactly. They painting the majority of women as the minority is a minority of women is just unruly for no reason. I argue that some of them probably don't even really like, they probably like girls on the low and shit like that. But the majority of women is case by case. They're not gonna treat everybody the same. Just like all dudes don't treat every woman the same. You know what I'm saying? It just is a case by case scenario.
so. Like,
I think
let
that's
me give
what
you an example. Let me.
Manosphere and Unc talking about too though. Like stop putting the blanket on those all the passport men and just pick out the ones like that one they just caught up with the underage girl.
No, I'm just
Why
talking
y'all
about the
putting blanket on all
ideology.
of
I'm not talking about. I'm just talking about the ideology. Is like a divestment ideology. Is like I'm leaving
But that's
this
not
to
all
go
of them
there.
though.
It's not saying that I'm expanding or I'm broadening my shit because that is not really a passport, bro. Because you fucking with women here, you fucking with women over there. You just expanding your shit. You and just
That's a totally
divesting
different.
some
But
shit.
those people don't even identify as passport bros.
That's what I'm
DJ.
saying.
Like I got a homeboy. Like if he in Korea, he gonna knock down some women. If he in Japan, he gonna down some women. And when he come home for Christmas, he gonna knock down some American women. Those guys are not
But guess
considered
what
passport
though?
bros.
But guess what though? People these days, anytime they see somebody go overseas and get women, they automatically label them as passport bros. No matter
That's
No,
if
it.
he
No,
himself,
I
no, we
don't think
don't.
so,
No, we
no
bro.
don't.
matter
No, we're talking about the
what.
people who have self-identified. We not just saying some random dude with no passport. Listen, me
Why
coming
are
from the
we talking
military,
about? Why are we talking about a minority of people? Because
Bro,
everybody.
because we
that's the
just
subject.
that's what the
Listen,
group
that was
does.
the bro.
That's what the group
no, and you
Bro,
know,
the
the only
passport bros
passport
do.
bros, the only passport bros that I see people talk about is people who name themselves passport bros and they doing
Yep.
passport bros content.
Okay, so they don't have a right to express what they like.
Yeah,
No,
they
they
You don't
do.
can.
got a
They
right to
can.
We
express
I'm
just
what
not
tell
you
them to
knocking.
like.
tell the truth.
They
Listen,
can.
Yeah, yeah,
Right.
cause at first when passport bros first came around, it was talks about marriage and like finding a wife and the
yep.
one and all this. All the women in America are too Western and all this type of stuff. That was the thing. But then as you look at it, you just trying to go over there and get like you say, discounted poom poom. You know, like
Hey, man. And there's not nothing wrong with it. I don't knock a grown man for doing that. I'm just trying to call it for what it is. You know what I'm saying? I'm not looking at it on some
so
moral shit. You know what I mean?
so I got a question for you, right? If you take
What
a,
up?
and this, I want to hear your honest answer. If you take a girl to like 3 cheap dates, is that you trying to get discounted poom poom?
No,
It could be.
no.
It could
But
be. Why not?
It's a
if you go,
possibility. What's wrong with
I'm just
bro?
saying,
The
like,
thing about it, bro, either man, either man. The reason why this conversation is not being honest is because people thinking they being in error for agreeing with that shit. Ain't nobody. Not, I'm not. I think they should legalize what you call it,
Me
prostitution to
too.
a
Prostitution.
certain degree.
Me
So I'm
too.
not knocking this shit. I'm not even if you're going overseas to get it cheaper. That's probably a financially wise decision. I'm just calling this shit for what it is, bro. I'm not
no, because
knocking
the
it.
thing,
It's
the
But
thing is
legally
DJ
this,
Wish
right?
out. That's all
The
I'm
thing is,
saying. Say, hey
hey,
man,
hey, hold on.
I'm on a budget. I
You
want
can't
some
have
cheaper
two
coochie.
philosophies,
I'm okay with that, DJ Wish out. But
right.
don't
but
just say,
you can't have two philosophies, right? I gave you a great example of someone who's trying to get pussy on a discount. You saying that they're flying overseas, they got to get on a plane. That costs money. They got to go to whatever destination they're going to. They got to get a hotel. They got to go out to events. They're hanging out, dancing, then they bring the girl to the hotel. What's different than someone doing that in the States?
It's
What's
nothing wrong
different?
with
You
it.
should
That's what we
ask
keep
them
telling
that
you.
shit, bro.
No, hold on. Listen. We're not saying that there's nothing wrong with dudes that want to trick, bro. We just saying, say I went over there to trick. Don't say I went over there to get a wife and you've been
Yeah.
in
Well,
10
why
years
do they
just
gotta
sleeping with
say
women.
anything? Why do they gotta mention sexing anyway? Why even mention it? Why mention that I'm going over here to do this and to do that? What's the
Because
purpose?
they telling the story. That's what I'm saying. We not criticizing men who just moving in silence. We're not criticizing men who say, hey, I'm just going to get me some cheap coochie. We saying that they're lying. They're
Exactly.
sitting there lying.
What it sounds like to me is y'all
Yeah,
don't want other men to be influenced by what those people are
No,
there
no.
so-called teaching.
a lot of
That's
this,
crazy.
what it is everybody wants people to move in the path that they move in. Like I
You
always
see,
tell people,
that's
there's more
crazy,
than
bro.
one way. Listen, there's more than one way to get to the grocery store. You may have took this street and I may have took that street, but we both got to the same destination. See, you got some people they go
But look
online.
at this. If you took
You
the
got some people they go to
expressway,
the club.
look,
You
if
got
you
some
took the
people they
bro,
find at
if you
work.
took the
You got some people
expressway,
they go to
wait a
these
minute, let's stay on the same analogy you use, right? If you took the expressway to get to the grocery store to beat traffic, just say it as what you're doing, bro. I'm not knocking it, bro. I just
Yeah.
didn't take the expressway. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I should have. I'm not saying my way is right, or you know what I'm saying? I'm just saying
DJ
just
Wish
say
y'all to
what,
say he just walked
just
across
say
the
why you
street.
took the expressway.
DJ Wish y'all say he
Right?
not
walked
just
across the
being
street instead
wrong
of going
at
and taking the
all. But
expressway.
one thing I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm in my 40s. One thing I don't do, I don't walk up to guys and say, "Hey, you getting pussy? Hey, how much pussy you got?"
You see,
I don't
bro,
talk about
these
this
niggas
stuff.
is coming
I stay out
online
of
and
town and I
telling
do
us,
what's up.
bro, we
Yeah,
just
they
reviewing the
talk about it.
content
They
being
got channels
presented, bro.
about it. Like this what they do. This their content.
Yeah,
But
so
it's
that's the
really
point
not
is
though.
But their
That's not that.
content,
That's not
we
their
their
are
content,
content. They
that
do
is
not
their
sit there
content.
and talk
About
about
it.
how many women they fuck. They
They
actually see
do.
people. That's the
Okay,
thing.
then.
Hold up. It's just like
How
red
many
pill.
people?
People
Hey,
people watch.
oh,
People watch.
don't be
Hold up.
yelling at us.
Hold up. People
We
watch.
having a
Look,
we having
the
a civil conversation.
no. That's how I talk. People. Plus, I got the new mic and shit. People watch clips. And then the highlight clips, we know what go viral, but we gotta start determining off what's popular. What's popular and go viral usually be the most negative shit and the most controversial shit. Not saying they don't do that, but it's plenty of fucking so-called passport board channel that people would call boring because they literally show the trips and the beach and the vacations and the different activities they do. But when they get there and talk shit or have a bad bitch on camera and stuff like that, that's the shit that people flock to. But we gotta
That's the shit
understand
they do more,
the
and
other
that's
shit
the
is
shit they
boring.
do. But that's the shit they do more of because they know
I
it's
swear to
getting
God, it's
views.
not.
no, y'all playing stuff on. If that man was having a barbecue channel, y'all wouldn't be over there talking about. No, why you telling everybody what kind of fucking salt you putting on the meat? Why you putting all the sauce on the fucking meat? Y'all
Well,
ridiculous.
let me
It's
let me
ridiculous.
give you an example so you understand what I'm saying. I got a
It's still
friend.
penis policing regardless, either way.
What is the
Listen,
passport brothers
I got you.
ideology?
Hold on, I got you.
Y'all
I
are
got you.
y'all
I got you.
bullshit.
Hold on one second, DJ. Wood. I got a friend who had an opportunity to go to Japan for business. He went over there. He got married to a woman of that culture. I don't look at him as a passport bro. I'm telling you, it's a difference between dudes who got passport and they say, "Hey, my life took me to this country for other things." Or if I just went there,
Facts.
that's what we telling you is two different people you're
Facts.
talking
Well, they
about.
call every nigga passport bro. If somebody come up
No,
We
random
don't.
and say, yes, they
No,
do.
bro.
Because
You
but when
I don't
gotta
you
call
witness.
yourself a
but when
passport
you
bro,
No,
when
I
you
bro.
have
only
witnessed the shit.
So
I have
so
witnessed the
so
shit.
let me
but
read
when
what a
your sole
passport pro
purpose
is
of
to y'all.
traveling is for box, that's what you are.
That's
You
not
are
their
a
Hold,
sole
hold on,
passport
purpose
bro.
though,
hold on.
because they do other shit while they there. You think they
But I'm
don't
Hold
talking
go
on.
about,
to the
but
Let me
beach?
read.
You
yes,
think they
they do
don't
other
fucking
Don't be
things. They do
screaming.
other
Name
things,
one.
but what is the
Name one of the.
primary source of them there? The primary
No,
source
no.
of
Let
them
me
being
no,
there is
no.
not
We
to
gotta
Wait a
have a
not
minute.
to
Name.
get
Wait a
coochie.
minute.
everywhere
let
a
me.
single nigga travel, he wants some pussy.
Wait. Name
You want
one
to
of
go to
these
Vegas
niggas.
one
Wait a
weekend, you
minute.
don't want
Wait
to
a
fuck?
minute. But look at this, Unc. Name one of these niggas that people call a passport bro that didn't call themselves a passport bro first.
Shit, I've been called one before. just for defending the shit.
Man.
Oh, you must
Nobody
be a
calling you no
passport, bro.
You ain't no
And then I
passport,
tell
bro.
Come on, bro. You a married man.
You talking about what a troll called
I'm
you.
telling y'all what happened more than once, and
That was
y'all
a
telling me it's
troll.
not. You know, I ain't got no reason to lie.
That's
that
not
person
serious.
lied
That's
to you.
somebody trying to say talk. That's
Oh,
somebody
this something? No,
talking.
they were serious. Oh, if you a dude and you say you travel, and if you say you like to go to these countries, they're gonna be like, oh, you must be a passport, Joe. Passport, bro, has become synonymous with man with a passport who travels.
No, because
That's
the thing is,
Hold on. I just looked it up. It says a passport, bro, is a westernized man who travels to foreign countries, often in Latin America or Southeast Asia, to date or marry women he perceives as more traditional, appreciative, and less career focused than women in his home country. Using platforms like TikTok.
Don't run from there. Let's not move from there.
Y'all
that
trying
was
to
what it was
Please,
supposed to
let's
be
not
for.
move from there, bro.
Serious dating and marriage. But
what man travel is not about sex? I know a dude right now. If he were to go to Denver this weekend for a business trip, he gonna try to fuck something.
Hold on, the red
Why
pill.
we penis policing?
Did you hear
Why
what he
can't these
said?
dudes want to fuck? Why can't they want to fuck women? Why can't they want to fuck women? What's wrong
But
with
did
them
you
wanting to
listen
fuck
to the
women?
definition? It said
Look at this right here.
like
By that
serious dating
definition,
or
right?
marriage,
Even if a
not
person,
just
no,
Let me
fucking.
pull it. I'm going to pull the definition.
Listen, by that particular definition, right, you guys, someone who comes from, let's say, Korea to come to America to date women is a passport, bro. By that definition, it says you just going from a country that's not yours. So
It said a Western man, a Western person.
It also says that which who's often. Oh, let me see. It says career focus. What was it at?
I'm not gonna let him cheat, y'all. I'm looking it up. He picking and choosing.
What's wrong with wanting to fuck women? Answer this question. What's wrong? What's wrong with wanting to fuck women?
We keep telling you there's
But
nothing
say
wrong with
that.
it. You
Don't
want to
act
try
like,
to make
oh,
it
I'm
seem
trying
like
to get away with women.
So
Or
why
I'm
is getting
going to
talked
find
about?
Because, bro, they talking about it, bro. They the
I know,
one.
but what's wrong with telling people you like to fuck women?
Nobody says wrong
But
with that shit.
it's not what's wrong with it. It's how you masking it too.
You can't
how
even
you
talk
trying to
You need to
portray
put
it.
it.
Watch this. What's wrong with how they want to mask it?
They don't want you to
What's
flex.
wrong with how they want to mask it? What if they want to mask it like that? That's their choice. What's
So they
wrong
could
with it?
mask it wrong.
Yeah, they can mask it. What we really gonna do about it?
We not, but if
Okay,
somebody's
you
saying
know
that
what's
this
wrong?
is false advertising, can
Here's the
somebody
thing right
point out
here. You know
false
what's wrong with
advertising
masking?
and be screaming that is
Because
crazy,
when you
bro.
mask it,
flexing it,
but
that's what they don't like.
But when you mask it, you create a gray area for things like what's going on right now with Floyd Wallace, where you have
No,
people
that's a
that
whole different thing. That's a
no,
pervert.
listen.
That
He
happens
called himself
everywhere.
a
That happens
passport, bro.
everywhere.
But
No, that happens everywhere. That's happening
No,
right
but
here in the
listen
United
what I'm
States of
saying.
America right now, nigga. Unfortunately.
But what I'm saying is you create that gray area though. You create
No,
that
that
gray
gray
area
area
when you
didn't get
mask it.
created. It existed for centuries. Niggas been doing that sick shit. That shit wasn't created by this random dude.
But once you
I'm not
create the
saying by a
name, the
random
passport,
person.
bros, you gotta have some sort of concrete something about this shit, bro.
But it's not though, because it's not a group. It's nothing. It's nothing. It's not even a
But it
theology.
but it got a definition, bro.
Let me
That's
ask
an
Uncle
internet
a question.
definition.
Hold on, let me ask you this question then. What is
Kinda
wrong?
like-
Hold on, I got a question for you. A real question. What's wrong with a woman want to be a feminist? What's wrong with a woman want to be promiscuous?
Nothing.
Why do you talk about it?
Who talk about that?
You don't talk about what?
Go to my channel. Go to my channel.
Okay.
Go to my channel. Pull up the videos. See,
I'm
that's what
telling
I'm
you.
saying.
Yes, he
People need to
does.
stop. A person
He has
got
a
the
lot
right.
to say about that.
Do really? Oh, I do about feminists. I go and rant about women being feminists. I just said they feel retarded. You don't have to talk about shit. You don't have to be passionate. What I'm saying, people are passionate and deep about these passport shit, and I know I ain't like that about no fucking feminists.
But if I can say the same thing about red pill. I can say,
can-
hold on, wait, guys. No, listen. I can say the same thing
You
about these
can.
red. No,
And
listen.
you can, and I won't tell you not to.
Exactly. That's what I'm telling you. What's wrong with anybody on the internet telling people what they're doing? That's what we do on the internet. People put out content and we respond to it.
Okay, well, it's still penis policing. When you worry about what
No,
another
wait
man
a
do with
minute,
his
wait a
dick.
minute. To me,
Now you pussy policing then. You pussy policing.
Wait a minute. Penis policing is if you're trying to dictate what another person do. Like we just reviewing and you know what
I'm not talking about y'all.
critiquing
I'm
this
not
shit.
talking about y'all though, because y'all just talking about it. But
Well, let's talk about the people that's here, because you keep talking about some people that's not here.
I'm talking about the general conversation about passport bros. So I try not to personalize. That's why I'm talking about outside the panel, because that's how you have healthy conversations.
But check this out about the passport bros, right? But check this out, right? But check out the idea. But check out the definition. It says passport bros is a Western man who traveled to foreign countries, often to Latin America, Southeast Asia, to date or marry women he perceives as more traditional, right? So this here, right? It says that passport bros is about going overseas to get women. It's not about going down the beach and none of that other stuff y'all was talking about. That's what a regular man with a passport do. To do every, you know what I'm saying? This is a specific thing. This is narrowing the shit down right here. You know what I mean? It is for to go over there to get women.
Well, how can they verify that those guys don't do those other things more than they holler at women? No one
They
can
could do those other things, but you gotta remember
Channels dedicated to that.
And do you watch them, creatives? Watch this. How many how many hours of passport content has anyone watched?
Bro, all dudes with passports is not passport brothers.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's a minority
And
within
all
the
passport brothers ain't focused 100% on pussy.
Bro,
No, but that's the point of being a passport bro.
They not a passport, bro.
That's the internet. That's not an official definition.
Bro,
now you don't want to trust the definition. Oh,
It's not. Is this shit in Merriam-Webster or anything like that?
Now the definition. Listen, we arguing that the definition doesn't mean anything.
That's an Urban Dictionary type definition. You know how Urban Dictionary just be having definitions.
That ain't
Hold on. Okay, pull up the real definition. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm open to seeing the real definition.
It's not one. It's not one. Because it's a made up societal social media.
This white man is next level. Wait a minute, this white next level was right about that shit. That's why shit like this happening. Because there's anything, any Jeffrey Dahmer could say he was a passport. Anything could be anything. That's crazy, bro.
I'll give you an example. It's just a way to scrutinize people. Like I say, you could be a what they call them people who call the little dating services on the phone. You could be a phone bro. You could be an online bro. You could be a passport bro. You could be a goddamn
club bro. A surfing bro.
But look at this dude. Is you naming? But if you name yourself sure, they name themselves that shit, bro.
Yeah.
Ain't no passport, bro. We reviewed on this YouTube channel that wasn't self-proclaimed. We didn't stamp them niggas a passport, bro.
I could call myself $1 Million King. That don't make me one. Yeah, they made up the name. I get it, but it's still.
So you said they're pretenders. Okay, we got. Hold on. Now we understand.
Can you identify that passports bros is a movement or something just like Red Pill, Manosphere, and anything? Can you say that?
None of that shit is a movement.
Oh,
None of it's a movement.
It's not real.
Even if it's not
real.
organized,
Okay.
it's still a movement, bro. It's
Like-
something.
Not a movement.
Like, okay, is
whatsoever.
it groups of people that identify with the same thing and
No,
they
but
meet
they don't
up and
believe
they
you.
do
No,
all
because they never agree on shit. So it's not the same thing. You get 10 red pill dudes on the panel, and they all gonna be spitting different philosophy and concepts
You
about
got
the shit.
10 Christian
They-
people on the panel. They
Listen,
do the same
you heard what he
thing.
said. He said
They
it's no
be
such
arguing.
thing. It's no such thing as movements. Movements are
I didn't
fallacy.
say there's no such thing as movements. I did not say that at all.
No, because if that's the case, Red Pill's not a movement. Manosphere is not a movement. The feminist is not a movement.
You know why we can't do this, man? Because Manosphere is a movement. It got people that's founders. It moved from Manosphere this to 2.0 to is moving. It's a movement.
Well, no.
They don't believe. They don't believe
Manosphere
in
is
the same
actually
thing.
it's a space. That's
Yeah,
why.
well, space
term is-
movement.
But it's an entity. Let me just finish. It's an entity. It's an entity.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
This is what I've been telling people. Thank you, Auntie. It's a space. It's a space where men speak
But
on
look,
various topics.
I probably
We
used the
speak on
wrong word.
various
It's not a movement. It's an entity. I'm just saying it's something that could be defined. It's not
definitely
something
a movement. Y'all are
But
crazy.
it's
I
not-
can't believe.
it is not remotely official. That's one thing you gotta understand. There's no rule book. There's no guidelines. There's no official president. There's no headquarters. There's not
There's
even.
no
That's not.
dogma.
That's
There's
not
no
even any.
dogma.
That's not
So
even.
it's no
That's not even.
ideology. So you're trying to say it's no
Right.
ideology.
Yeah, there is no
Oh,
ideology.
they
It
gotta
is
be
an ideology. It is a fucking. Y'all niggas.
It's a praxology.
They gotta have laws and commandments
People
to
giving
it,
you
you know.
your
Yeah, it ain't no laws, ain't no commandments.
Yeah, y'all bullshit. Y'all about that bullshit, bro.
It ain't no laws, it ain't no commandments.
Some
It is no
semantic
burden
shit
of
right there,
interest.
bro.
Anybody could just say,
No.
I'm in the manosphere. And you,
Well,
No,
hold
you
on.
bro.
can't
Let's
get
define
that.
movement. I'm about to define movement for you. The definition of
Bro, if we
movement
could,
is a change from normal activity. That is called a movement. Like he talking about you gotta have
That's
a
not the
board of
kind of movement we
directors.
talking about. That's some vague ass shit. You're
No,
not finna
what I'm telling.
Wikipedia me up, nigga. I ain't
No, you
dumb.
go find movement in the definition. It
I
says
know,
that for you to be a
but,
movement, it got to have a president, a vice
but,
president, a
but,
corporate office.
but
What are you
context
talking
matters.
about?
Context matters in generic definitions, and everybody know that. So that YouTube tactic would never work on a nigga with degrees.
but
So
wait
you
a
go,
minute, bro.
like,
That
what
shit
we talking?
that's in context to what we talking about, though. On be streaming.
I know, no, but
It is a movement.
the movement part, it's context to what makes a movement besides the generic definition shit he just said.
But look
No,
at
the
this.
point that I'm saying is,
It's no
I get that
organization.
you're saying that you're not using movement the way that it is, but by definition, we're using it correctly.
We don't live life
Movement
off
is
of
also
Webster.
what you do
You
But
when
know
look
you
at
that
this.
context matters.
Streaming. Let me
Movement
just
is
say this
also
real
what you
quick.
do when you're
Let me just
walking.
say this quick,
When you're
real quick.
walking,
A
that's also
context.
movement.
Wait a
When
minute.
you're
Wait a
running,
minute.
that's also
Algorithm. I
movement.
got you, bro. Right? If what either man is saying is a movement from normal behavior, right? So normal behavior, going overseas for women, that's literally the criteria. That's literally the narrowing down who's a passport, bro. Everybody with a passport is not a passport, bro. You got to be going overseas for more traditional women. You know what I'm saying? So that right there is literally, that's not normal behavior for a group of people to just be
Who
doing that
defines
shit.
normal?
Oh my god! You know what? Let me let him
Well,
write
see,
this
who
nigga.
defines
This nigga
normal?
do this shit up.
Some niggas like to wear their hat like this. I don't never wear my hat like this, but I can't say that nigga ain't wearing his hat normal because this normal to him.
Nah, normal got it. Nah, if we're gonna have a
No, he
general
just said that no
agreed
definition
definition of
matters.
normal, it gotta have the majority or the minority doing something for it to be normal or
This is
abnormal.
funny.
If
It's cool. Man,
if you
listen.
see a man taking a shit outside and we all normally use the bathroom, then that's abnormal. Some shit that the minority is doing is abnormal, bro.
I don't think that's how normal work just off like numbers though, because it could be something that's normal that you know.
I'm just saying we got the right to critique this, and if we
Of
gonna
course,
say that we ain't gonna use none of the definitions, then what are we arguing about at this
you
point?
got
Let's
the
talk
right to
about the
Yeah,
name.
but like I
you
said,
got the
so
right to
movement
critique
is what
anything.
you're doing with your goddamn mouth right now. That's movement. You walk into the store is movement. Since you want to sit there and be generic with the
Yeah,
damn word
shit,
movement.
exactly.
Bro,
Changing my
the
diet,
crazy
changing
thing
my
about
diet
this,
is
bro.
changing something and doing something different. Is
The
that a
crazy
movement for
thing
me?
about
No,
this
I
shit
just
is,
don't eat potatoes no more.
but the crazy thing about it, y'all don't even gotta defend passport, bros. It because
I
nobody is
ain't
trying to
them,
take
but I'm
away
saying
from
it's
the
all
shit.
that stuff is the same.
Nobody here is attacking the shit. Everybody's just trying to call it for what it is and get some clarity on what it is. And the more y'all defend the shit and twist reality, the more I'm confused. No, I'm not even sure what a passport, bro, is. You know what I'm
That's the
saying?
whole point.
But could
No one knows.
an ideology be a movement though?
No,
Oh, okay.
I don't think. No. See, people gotta understand
Oh,
between theology, ideology, and praxology. If you pull those over theology, ideology, and praxology, you to see the difference and stuff like red pill and all that stuff is a praxology. Like this comment said, it's no. You can't say it's on a movement without no organization, no
But
structure.
Manosphere it is structured. They do have like a
yeah,
LLC or
structure.
something like
They
that
don't
for
even
it or
agree
something.
on shit. You get 10 passport bros in a room, but they will argue more than we are right now, and they
No,
all claim to
they
be
do
passport bros.
agree. They agree that they're gonna go across seas and get
No,
women. That's an
you
agreement.
guys
Some of them say
confused.
they don't
You
do
know
that
they
shit.
don't. They
Some of
don't
them say they
agree.
just
They
go
don't
date
agree on
normal. Some of them claim they don't even buy ass.
But that's the thing. As far as like, all right, so a lot of them would subscribe to, hey, they going overseas just just to better their lives and become a more well-rounded, cultured man. Now, the loudest voices, because that's what trends the algorithm, the hashtag, we got to go over here and find traditional women. So that's a way to not just that's something that brings in more dudes. You know what I'm saying? Lonely dudes that ain't getting what they want, but it's also another way to down the women, which is something that's trending on the internet.
We got to start listening to the loudest voices.
Could that be the total truth though?
Voices, and they allowing the loudest voices to be the names and the faces of a quote unquote movement, and that's why you got this dude getting indicted that's about to go to jail for a real long time, because of what the hell they was doing. You know what I'm saying? And then you got a bunch of other passport bros like, look, I don't subscribe to that, but it's a little late now.
Yeah, but don't nobody care about the silent majority.
And it's like him ahead of time. But they was all okay with it because they was getting all that attention.
You know, most of them overseas women are nothing but feminists in another language, right? Anyway, nobody care about a silent majority. That traditional is some bullshit. They lying.
And that's what's the problem. We need to start being followers. And just because the majority thinks some shit, just because some more popular don't mean it's right.
No.
That's what we follow. We the more popular thing, the more viral thing is the right thing all the time. I see this more, so that has to be what it is. Maybe you see this more because it's just more controversial, more popular.
I just want y'all to remember this when y'all talking about in generalities, and somebody want to use nuances, and y'all just want to speak in generalities. That's the same thing I be saying. The majority of time, the solution don't be in what everybody is doing. The solution don't be in the majority. The solution be what a minority is doing. It's never gonna be the solution for a mass problem. Is gonna be what the majority is doing, or it want to be a mass problem. That's why
DJ Witch Doctor. I have heard it. Hold on, listen. I heard DJ Witch Doctor. I heard it all. If a man go overseas just to see a beach and he don't want no coochie, or he don't want no wife, he still consider passport, bro. That is crazy.
Yes,
that is.
But now, who'd you hear that from, though?
Red Pill. I'm just saying, some guys
people
don't
say that shit. If a man say I'm about to go to, a man could just say, yeah, I think I'm gonna go to Colombia for 2 weeks. Oh, you must be a passport, bro. God damn,
I don't hear nobody.
I'm saying how people come at it. I've heard this shit real time.
Okay. Let me ask you this then, Red Pill. Why do most self-proclaimed passport bros, why do they only mainly visit, sex tourism countries?
Because they cheaper. These niggas ain't rich. Damn, why
wait.
Penis watching in pocket watching.
Wait, Ong be streaming. He asks expensive country. He says sex tourism country.
Because that's the whole point. The two go hand in hand. If a country cheaper to live in,
going over there for the coochie, bro.
Hear me out.
He's not going over there.
I'm trying to answer the question. Niggas ask questions, but they don't want logical answers. Of course, the two things gonna exist. The country cheaper because the country is poorer. In a poorer country, they're gonna have more sex workers. So if you gotta go, if because of your budget, if you have to go to a country where you got more bang for the buck, it's probably going to be a poorer country, and inadvertently in a poorer country, it's just going to be more sex workers.
I got it. I'm trying to figure out, do anybody on this panel think a dude that just go travel and don't get no sex is a passport, bro?
I'm not a defender or somebody got a problem with them. Let them do what they want to do. I think more women have passports than men anyway.
That's another fact. Thank you.
Somebody answer my question. Do anybody agree with?
I'll answer your question, bro.
Wait a minute, bro. Y'all making this shit so blurry. Y'all sound like the people that's trying to blur the gender lines. Y'all just is like nothing can be a concrete thing no more, bro. Like we literally Google it and it tell you what a passport, bro, is. That's what these niggas talk about. Everybody with a passport is not a passport, bro. Maybe people is trolling. The only passport, bro, people is reviewing is people who call themselves passport, bro. Nobody never just label a nigga. There's been niggas going overseas doing weird shit. Nobody never called them a passport, bro, when they going on what the E word island and shit like that.
Because that term didn't exist. It's a fairly new term.
That's what I'm saying, because these new niggas name themselves that shit, bro.
I know, but now they lumping on every nigga that travel. I'm telling you, I swear to God, I ain't lying.
I bet you niggas who don't know these niggas and going overseas, a lot of people not gonna label themselves that shit. So we not gonna even know that they a passport, bro. That's
exactly. That's a common sense question.
Shit.
They would be considered invisible. That's what I mean by the silent majority.
That's it.
Majority of people, they don't have no tag on them.
Yeah, can I ask a common sense
and let's
question?
let our resident passport,
Y'all
bro.
who know so much about, have any of y'all traveled and actually
Scam Likely? Let's let a real passport, bro, go, and right after him, you go on Scam Likely. Let's let the passport, bro, our resident passport, bro, go ahead, bro.
I appreciate you, DJ. How's it been? Yeah, so I've been to 20 countries, and yeah, I am considered a passport bro.
Could you define what a passport bro is, please?
Someone that wants to go overseas to create economic leverage or financial arbitrage, basically leveraging their resources to live a better lifestyle, whether it be for a woman or for finding a better quality of life, healthcare also.
So hold on, sir. I just got a question, sir.
Let me ask you a question.
They don't want to hear the truth, bro. They don't want to hear the truth.
I just want to ask a question.
He's a family, but we got to
let me just ask you a question about what you said, sir.
Let him finish first.
Let me finish. So, and then it's funny. Somebody said he's indoctrinated. Like I just came back from Lisbon like last month. I was there for 2 weeks. I'll be in Brazil in February for another 2 weeks. Like I've been to over 20 countries, right? I don't plan on I don't plan on retiring in America. I have no desire to retire in America at all. So when people say, "Oh, you going over there for the woman," it's like, no, I don't. It's gonna sound like an asshole, but I don't want to be like most American people doing 50-year mortgages. I don't want to do that. I don't want to have to live in a country where your kid can be. They're either trying to make your kid gay, trying to cut off their genitals, or kids are shooting up the schools, right? I want to be in a country where the women are actually pro-family and pro-man, right? I want to be in a country where the healthcare it doesn't cost like $5,000 if you break a finger, right? I want to be in a country where the quality of food is actually good. Like you guys do realize that a lot of the food dyes and chemicals that you guys absorb in America or consume is banned in a lot of
yeah.
So I don't. People think, oh, it's just the woman. It's like, no, people don't ever talk to people like me that actually have networks with other people in other countries. Like I have realtors that I can talk to. I can give you their phone.
But when we Google it, that's what we seen. We just Google it. It says a passport bro is a Western man who travels to foreign countries, often to Latin American or Southeast Asia, to date or marry women he perceives as more traditional. Yes. It didn't say nothing about the other things. And you know why I'm saying that, bro? Because it's a lot of other dudes with passports that travel. So if it's a bunch of dudes that travel, what classifies a dude as a passport, bro? What's the common denominator? And the common denominator in the definition is somebody who travel overseas to marry women they perceive as more traditional. Like you're looking for more traditional women.
But it's bigger than that, because you know why? Let's say you hypothetically do marry these said women, where you can't, you're gonna bring them back here. Like I have no desire to bring back a woman in America. Like I'm looking at ways to live in another country. I don't think people understand that. Like I'm not really lovey-dovey in terms of America like that. Like I'm a different type of passport. If you said, oh, I'll give you $1 million, but you have to stay in America, I would never take it, ever.
I got it, but I'm trying to understand. Do you believe like you're the rule, or you think you're the exception to the rule?
I think I'm the standard.
No. But answer my question. I get.
Nah. He said it wasn't no standards. He said it wasn't no.
No. Hold on one second.
Why I say that? Because check this out.
Are you the rule? Like, do you think the majority of the passport bros are moving like you were saying over there for economics, or do you think it's more for the women?
Yeah, but
in your opinion?
look at people. Look at the main content creators. Jay Rello is not a passport bro. He's admitted multiple times that he's not a passport bro. So I don't know why
Okay,
people.
then we're not talking about
Oh,
him.
I
I
didn't
want
know
you to
that. I
answer my
didn't know.
question.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let him clear that up. I didn't know that. I thought he was a passport
He
bro.
has said multiple times that he's not a passport bro. Before he even went to Kenya, right? He said that multiple times, right? So
But
another
but you have people that can not that can self-proclaim they not this, but they hang with those people.
okay.
They
Next level.
act
Let me
like
ask you a
those
question.
people.
No, you
You
got to
know, I
answer my
mean,
Yeah.
question first. Hold on,
Wait,
no, because
answer Edom, and my fault. I think we had cut off scam likely too. Let's scam get in there too.
You said what was the question, E-Man? You
Yeah, let
said
me know what I can get in
I
with.
said when you said that you're going to these countries to build the business, you're not really worried about the women. That's not something that you
no.
force. So my
Here's the
ask,
thing. I didn't say it's about. I didn't say. Oh, I'm not worried about the woman. Like I do. And I speak Portuguese, so I am focused on the woman as well. It's not. That's
okay,
not a.
that's the point. The point that we was making
Everybody,
is
every man
it can be.
focus
Hold on,
on
hold on,
women.
hold on.
He
Listen.
Don't
heterosexual.
be
Hold
don't
on,
be
hold
playing
on, hold on,
interference.
hold on.
Nigga can't like pussy.
Oh,
Damn.
listen. I don't know. Listen, I'm saying is what you just said is I'm there for more than being a passport, bro. But I still believe in the definition of passport, bro. That DJ wished y'all
You can.
read.
Here's the thing. Contrary to popular belief, you can chew gum and walk at the same time. Like
Fat niggas
Exactly.
can't multitask.
No, I'm agreeing with you that you are there for more than just the women, but it's still an important part of the definition. You saying that you do fit that definition too.
So what do you call the men that's women according to them in America? Do we call them U.S. boys? Like, what are we talking about here? A
No, you
heterosexual
know what it
man
is.
is
Look at
gonna
this.
want
You're
Wait
pussy.
a minute.
missing it.
If
He
they
still
name
said
themselves that,
he
wait
said,
a
"Hey,
minute.
I am so much more, but I still am the definition of what DJ wished out the read."
It's like
But
when
you
he
can't
said,
take pussy
it's
away
like
from the
when you
man.
said you could. Wait a minute. You say you could chew gum and walk at the same time. If I
yes,
say that you eating candy, you chewing gum and walking. The walking part got nothing to do with you eating candy. The
it
chewing
is.
gum part that got to do with you eating candy. Sure, you could go overseas and do all these other things, but the part of looking for a traditional woman, that part makes you a passport bro. There's other dudes that travel and do the same thing, but they're not doing that, so they're not passport bros.
But here's the thing. This is why I just saw a comment recently, and it blew my mind. They were like, "Passport Bros need a membership." Like, how are you going to create membership when people have their own autonomy? You can't give out licenses like, "Oh, here's your security guard license." Right, like your SpongeBob or something like that. Here's your driver's license. This driver Ed, like, oh, you never
Bro,
leave home without it. It's not like
It's
a
not a
passport
great.
bro
the
license.
comments are crazy, bro. Like
It's not.
we're not
It's
arguing
not a
those.
Greek organization where you got to do paperwork and pledge in, and you're
So it's
official.
like a
You
label.
got to
It's
keep
more
your
like you
handshake.
labeling. It's more like a label you put on yourself or you put on each
What?
other.
Facts, DJ. It's just a fucking
And check
label.
this
It's
out.
like
No, listen,
saying
listen, listen.
it's
So
like
It's
I
it's,
like
can,
hold on. It's
so
like
let
so
me
saying
I
I'm
ask
a
you
can
this.
be a,
it's
hold on, I
like
can
saying
be
I'm
a
a
black
blur.
man and a business owner. That doesn't take away that I'm a black man. That man
It's
could be
like
a
saying
passport. Hold on, listen. He could be a passport, bro, and also want economical gain. That's what I keep telling y'all is that he's still a
but
You have
passport, bro. They're looking for some booty.
Check this
what's
out.
wrong
but
with looking
isn't a
for booty?
passport, bro, like a way of life
guess
though? That's a
what?
way of life. That's a lifestyle.
When you was going to the club,
And
you
you
was a
got it
man looking
after
for booty.
this
When
you
you
got
was
it scam.
when
You
you
got it.
was when you was single and you was out there looking for, or you was going out to the club, you was looking for booty. You was going out to the
Push back. Let
restaurant,
me
you
know
was
when
looking
you
for
get.
booty. At the end of the
And
day,
you
you
got
went
it
to the
right after
restaurant
this.
to
Right
get
And
after
something
this.
so
to
so
eat.
the so
You went
what
to the
I'm getting
restaurant to
right
get
here.
something to eat, but you still found booty.
So
Stop it.
what I'm looking at is it's no really no difference between a man that's a passport bro and a man that's over here. Only difference is the women that's in America is not benefiting from the passport bro. So is that the problem?
Let me ask
Facts.
you this.
No.
This is
No,
my
That's
I
what
this.
it
don't. I
is.
don't think there's a
Exactly what
problem
it
with a
is.
passport, bro. I just wanted a concrete definition
Yeah,
for what it is. You know what I'm saying? But I don't
creating
think it's a
economic
bad thing.
leverage.
I
Yeah,
probably would be considered a passport, bro, because the majority of women that I dated in my adult life is from over here, and I traveled over here. So does
yeah.
that make me a passport, bro? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm not
Yep.
saying there's nothing good or
Yep.
bad about it. I'm just trying to get like a concrete definition as to what the shit is.
So
Well, it's
so
not,
But
it's
the
not
thing,
one
but
because
the
each
thing that
individual.
it
It's
makes,
not going to be one because each individual can live their life different ways. Kind of like like how all Christians we might be Christians, but we practice very differently. Hell, Catholics don't even practice like my Southern Baptists. but we still Christians together.
Right. And all Christians are not the same, are not created the same. You got different denominations of people. Like it's
But they
Let's
still
talk
have
about
the
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 majority. Hold on,
ideology.
get. See, that's the point. The majority of Christians believe in Jesus Christ, and majority of
Exactly.
the majority of
What's the difference?
passport bros trying to get some booty.
Well,
Like that's
passport
the
is not
point that I'm saying. They
passport
trying
bro is
to
not
get
a
some booty for
well,
Jesus. Let's
passport
talk
bro is
about
not
it.
passport pro is not an official
Everybody trying to get
theology.
Wait a
some.
minute, yeah.
Passport bros is not a theology or ideology.
Now we don't
None
want
of
to use
those.
that analogy
Wait a
y'all
minute.
use.
That was a bad example.
no,
To
no,
me,
it
it's better
isn't
like
because
just saying a label like a YN. Is you know what I'm saying? What's a
No,
YN? You're gonna write it on a
you know
paper.
that is a
why?
There you
bad
go, DJ.
example.
There
You
you
know
go,
why?
DJ.
Because
Just a label.
the
But
different denominations think
You
Jesus is
got
something different in their
No.
denomination.
Let me explain why is a
but
good
let
one
her,
because there is
and right
common
after you finish, scam, go right after you finish, bro.
because there is common ground,
But you
right?
might
All
can get it.
Christians, if you ask 20 different denominations, they always gonna believe in Jesus Christ. They might have a different way of accepting how Jesus Christ is. Some denominations they're okay with same-sex marriage. Some people are Baptists. Some people are Seventh-day Adventists, right? Some people are Jehovah's Witness, right?
and
They're not all the same, but there is some common ground, right? So if a person is, and here's the thing, you gotta act. I hate people just, how should I put it? Like you can have a dude. I remember one time, like a couple years back ago, literally an Asian dude got murdered by a girl that he was dating in Colombia, and all the headlines wrote, "Pastor Bro was murdered in Colombia." It's like, I'm
Deleted.
sorry, deleted. But it's like, first of all, how do we know that he considers himself that? Second of all, everyone is always blaming black men, but it's like whoever people are pushing a narrative. Okay, you travel, that means you're a passport world. Like no, like some people want to
that's
be
exactly what I just
No,
said.
I said that
the
earlier, and this is
majority
what I
of
was saying.
passport bros are white. Let's be clear. The majority of passport bros are white. We're not saying this is a black thing. I don't know how we got there, right?
So if that's the case, then why is it that BMT created an app and he's the one with the name though?
That's because he's also a passport bro. Like this, that's the point that I'm trying to tell you. Is this
He
not a
just
black thing?
capitalized. He just
But he
he just
coined the name though. That's what I'm.
But that doesn't
he
mean
capitalized.
that
Is
it's
it?
yeah, like listen, the point that I'm trying to help you understand is that we can all agree. Let me see if you're being honest. We agree that it is a core thing that all the Passport Bros believe, just like Christians.
Yeah, it's not finances though.
Yeah,
Oh
I ain't
no,
gonna hold
we
you.
asking the Passport Bros.
Yeah, I want to know. Yeah, I want to hear what's the core thing, but we gotta let scam get it after, cause y'all doing it on purpose. Y'all don't fuck with scam. They don't fuck with you, bro. You like a step kid. That shit is crazy. Go ahead.
Yeah, he
Bro.
gonna come in here and say some weird shit, sarcastic ass. I fuck with him. He funny sometimes.
Nah, I don't think he waited that long for that shit. You know what I mean?
I need him to play the keyboard though.
No, I was going to say a few things that are true, and people can disagree. Or they
Here's
the deal.
Monica.
I'm not a passport bro. I do travel though. I speak decent Spanish. When you speak different Spanish in a Spanish country, different conversation. If you talk to hotel workers or go venture out and really talk to people, like go somewhere 9-10 days and take all the American and all the other garbage, you get to see a lot of what really is. The food, that's true. Food over there is better. The weather, that's true. That's better. The money,
Yeah.
capital, whatever, those things are true. Something that's not true. Traditional women lie.
Oh, we agree.
Go have a conversation in Spanish. Just like these men's and women's on the dust panels, they had the same conversations in Spanish, almost word for word. So they're traditional. They were taught to be wives. No, they divorce rates, single baby mamas, over-sexualized vagina hanging out the side. In Brazil, worse than here.
Facts.
DR, worse than here. Crime rates way worse in Mexico, Venezuela, some of these places. So some things are true and some things are not. But the internet, they're going to just, some people will tell you some truths about travel. Some will tell you anything that you want to hear. And probably 80% of the people that are in the comment sections and all passported out ain't never left their hometown. They just talking some jive and ain't even been nowhere. Or when they go, they can't do but three things.
They broke.
The damn language. They ain't got no money. Or the same problems they got with women's and bimbos in the US, they're gonna have them same problems in 3 other languages when they travel.
Yeah, unfortunately.
I've seen this.
But when you say in terms of traditional, right? Do you my thing
Well, go ahead. I'm not trying to cut you off.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I kind of agree with 80% what you said, but my only gripe is when we're talking about traditional, right? Do you believe that American women like men in America? Do you
What?
think they just genuinely like men?
Yes.
From what you can see culturally, do you think they're like pro men, pro family, pro marriage?
They're pro self.
Somewhere in the middle.
See, I always ask people that, right? This is my
No, if you don't have a conversation, have a conversation. I'm not gonna sit here and tell you the red all women hate men because it's not true.
No, I know that, but I'm saying in the generality, like you have people saying, you have women saying we need to decenter men. We need to advocate for the 4B movement.
Hold on, I'll
Having
answer.
a boyfriend is embarrassing. Like
Okay,
it's a cultural
I don't have
like,
those conversations, so I can't.
No, but it's
whatever
a part of
dudes are doing. Why that's 90% going on in their brain, and that's the conversation that they say they having. I can't speak to it. That's their problem, and they both be the same dumbass that do the dumb shit in Colombia. Am I wrong? Dudes who say this shit, what do you think gonna do when they get over in another country?
See, this is why I don't like. Not saying necessarily you, but it's like even
I
in
know
the
you've
chat,
seen it. Tell the truth. What have you seen? Be honest.
In what? In regards to what?
Doof Jenkins, who got $1,000, 58 women's problems in the U.S. What happens when he goes over to one of them countries?
I mean, it depends if
He has
somebody
59 problems in 3 different languages. Am I correct?
Yeah, but I mean, it depends on where he's
There you
going.
go.
Like that's is my thing, and people are saying, "Oh, so what?" Like in the chat, people are saying, "So what?" Oh, they're just those women are trolling. When you have Christian nationalists or people on the alt-right say racist things, no one says, "So what?" Oh, they're just trolling online. No, black people have rabbit ears and they look at it and they say, "Hold up, we need to figure this out. We need to investigate why they feel this way." They're sending dog whistles, right? But whenever we show women saying anti-male things or having anti-male rhetoric or saying I'm glad that I won't have any kids or celebrating each other's divorces, talking about graduating from divorce, talking about how they don't want kids, how they don't having a boyfriend is embarrassing. We just want to brush it off and say, oh, that's just online talk. Like, no, this is
No, but you know there's groups of women that
But you know
there's groups of women that's actually speaking against that shit.
Let me know when I can jump in.
There's groups of women that's not on that shit.
What are the women called that speak against it? What do they call them? They call me pick.
No, hold on.
Can I reply since you directed it to me?
What you do is you call them women, just like you calling yourself a passport, bro. And I'm sure you understand this. You don't think the same way a lot of other dudes think. Different men are gonna have different ideologies and different thoughts on how they move, just like women are gonna have different ideologies and different thoughts on how they move. So just like I was saying earlier, a lot of folks are allowing just a loud small percentage of dudes to speak for that entire passport bro movement. And on the flip side to what you're saying, I think you're letting a very small percentage of louder women that just happen to be pissing you off speaking for a majority of women in the West.
Exactly.
Yeah, let me reply.
Women are individuals.
Let me reply since you directed it to me.
And if you're gonna ask, what you asked earlier, Israel, do I think that most women like men? To be honest, no. Most women don't like men, and they're not supposed to. They're supposed to like their man or the man that's there for them. So yeah. So I mean, if a woman likes just men in general, chances are you ain't gonna want that woman because
but
you're trained on bitches like that. You feel me?
Ezra, let me just say, Ezra, you asked me the question. Let me reply to it.
I want to respond
towards me.
Like, what the fuck, bro?
Wait, let's scam respond.
Yeah,
reply because you directed it towards me. Here's the deal: when you referred to women and black women, you went all the way to the gutter to ones that I don't even see once a year in real life. I didn't even know these conversations almost existed till I came to these dust panels. I didn't know that they were true, or I didn't know that people were really having these conversations, believing it. But here's the deal. No, hold on, hear me out. If we're going to use, when you say black women, you can go all the way to the bottom 10%. Then we talk passport bros, go to those bottom 10%. Talk black men, go to those bottom 10%. White Christian nationalists, what? That doesn't even exist.
What?
Christian is Christian.
It does exist.
What are you talking about?
Nationalism has nothing to do with
What did
Christianity.
Charlie Kirk? You saw Morning Charlie. What do you think Charlie Kirk was about? What do you think Nick Fuentes is about? Come on, bro. You gotta
It's
wake
a lie.
up, man. Stop
That's
being
like a blackety
delusional.
white person. They both
Again,
don't
you're speaking on
exist.
individuals that happen to have individual opinions.
They're not in this
Nationalism and Christianity don't go together. It don't make sense.
Listen. Now
I'm a
you
vegan
guys,
who eats pork. It don't
you
make
guys are
sense.
you guys are being very disingenuous and it's a little bit irritating. Somebody said, yes, white Christian nationalist does it. Yes, it does. We
If you
talking
want
about
it to exist, and it does. But
what did JD Vance just say? JD Vance just said
Christianity.
Can you let me
They
finish?
go together. That's
you let me
like
finish?
a pork eating
Can
vegan.
you let me respond? JD Vance just recently said, this is a man that has Indian children. He just said white people need to not have any guilt for what has happened in the past, right? He has literally said that. Where does that rhetoric come from?
Okay,
Come on, we
so
are black
he
people.
said
We
it was
know
true.
that. So when I'm basically making
I'm a pork eating vegan. Then I got you. So because he said it, it was true.
what I'm not saying is true. We're talking about rhetoric. I need you to stop being intellectually disingenuous. We're talking about rhetoric, right?
You got it, bro.
Why do you think it was so easy for Hitler to do what he did? Through
people are
propaganda
dumb.
and rhetoric. It started with propaganda and rhetoric. There's a reason why the marriage rates are so low. Propaganda and rhetoric. Why is it that every single cartoon or TV show you see in America, the man is a bumbling idiot? Propaganda and rhetoric. Why
are
can't
you buying into it? You're doing the same thing.
no one's buying into it? You can be observant and not buy into it.
Right.
You can. That's what I'm saying. I don't understand why you guys are not being able. You can be observant, being analytical to the cultural zeitgeist
But the thing is,
society.
And to be fair, you could still be
observant when it
affected by
comes
it.
to
You
everything that you're
could
saying that
still be
women say
affected by
about
it
men
indirectly,
and all of that other
even
stuff.
if
But
you
you
didn't.
bought into it. You bought into.
My
To
bad.
the
You could still
passport,
be
bro.
affected. You could still be affected by something indirectly, even if you don't buy into it, because we still social creatures. We still gotta live around each other. You know what I mean?
No, what I'm saying is,
You're saying
what I'm
it's
saying about buying
bought
into it.
into it. That's
You're
my
saying
point.
be an ostrich.
Saying that you can do that, but he's bought into it. Everything
Yeah.
that he's saying
Exactly.
that's the majority. And I'm like, nah, man, people are individuals just like the people in that mood. Just like he said he's not the exception, he's not the rule. He said he's the standard. He wants to be the standard. So he knows that most of them other dudes in that movement don't move like he does. He understands it, but
No,
yet
it's not that.
you over here talking like most or all of these women, like they all just move and act the same way.
Exactly.
You've heard a few
Like I
of them
said, when
keep a
you
certain
brought up
way. So that's
anti-
extremely hypocritical.
No. You're conflating two arguments. Now, when you brought up the point of liking, see, this is the thing about, and unfortunately in America, and this is the great thing about coming out of the country. In other countries, a woman doesn't have to like you romantically in order to respect you. And that usually comes from, if you're in a more patriarchal community, you understand that men, it's just automatic you should give men respect. It's only particularly in America and the black community where a woman has to be sexually attracted to a man to be just have a modicum of self-respect towards that.
Bro, a lot of cats haven't experienced nothing outside of that. That's why they don't get it. Because people just need to travel more. Once
Right.
you travel more, it's a certain level of a general basic respect that women give men in other countries, regardless of his height, his looks, his wallet, if she want to screw him or not. That's not commonly given in America. In a lot of cases, if she don't want to fuck you or she can't benefit from being around you in America, she see you as a piece of gum under her shoes a lot.
Hey,
But it's not like that's a big difference.
Let me back up.
Does your wife respect you?
Niggas need to get a passport.
Does your wife respect you?
You talking about me?
No, I'm talking about Unk P streaming.
Yeah, but I met her like 20 some years ago.
American woman.
Yeah, but we talking about
No.
Here's the thing.
That's just my point.
No, my point is that hold on, your point is moot because it's different times. IG didn't exist. Hold on. Damn, IG didn't exist. OnlyFans didn't exist. Instagram didn't exist. None of that shit exist. I met my wife in '98.
They were disrespectful in '98. I was around.
I know, they were. So you telling me my ideologies haven't changed since then and how women move?
You want the truth, or you want
You
the
said
lie?
it ain't no ideology.
I want the truth.
Hold on. Let me.
I say how women move. What the hell you talking about?
You want the
Let
truth?
me
Women ain't the same.
Okay, let me.
You know what? Y'all got it.
and this is my point.
No,
In
well,
other
go ahead.
countries,
Go ahead,
let me get backdrop, right? I was in Japan last year, right? I took my uncle with me. My uncle's 6'4" dude. We were on a train, right, heading to like Shinjuku or whatever. There was a Japanese lady sitting right next to him. She looked at him and then looked at me and then looked at him again. He said, she offered to give me the seat. I said, dozo, meaning like I'm fine, it's okay. She said, no, I insist, right? Now, my point is, am I saying that I want that treatment per se? No, but it's the deference that women show men in other countries. Like, it's not, if we were in New York, a woman is not going to get up and get out of her seat to let me sit. And I'm not saying that I want that treatment, but I'm explaining an example of how women show deference. Now, let me finish. What Auntie's point is, it doesn't matter as long as your wife respects you. A community is not based off of just a husband and wife respecting each other. Everybody has to have some kind of level of respect, because in order for you to get that respect, that's how you're able to protect the community. Because if God forbid something happened to him, if she's disrespecting all the other men in the community, who's gonna come to defend her? And so you understand what I'm coming at with that point? Like, it has to be reciprocal in terms of how you communally work with each other. So it can't be, as long as I'm only gonna respect my husband and F every other nigga. No, that's not how a community works.
Okay, so I get that. So in that case, what you're saying is you just want to be part of
everybody in New York is rude.
This is what I've said with
that's
to
a
other
fact,
passport pros. I'm like, I get it. You know what I'm saying? You like the way those other communities overseas are running, but you ain't part of that community. You just go over there to visit from time to time. So, like, what you gonna do? You want to be part of their community, or you just mad about the part of the community that you part of and don't want to be part of it no more? What's up?
I think no, I mean both. I think America is just a morally, socially decaying environment. Like, I mean, think about it. We have people talking about the loneliness epidemic, right? The club scene is dying. Women complaining that men are not approaching them anymore. The lack of third spaces after COVID, right? It's so easy to make friends in other countries. Like, I was in Lisbon. It didn't matter if they were black or white. Like, people don't know there's a lot of black people that speak Portuguese. There's people from Cabo Verde, which is Cape Verde, people from Angola, people from Mozambique, right? And I was literally making friends with people. Like, hey, you meet somebody, be like, hey, what you doing in 2 days? Oh, I'm free. Hey, let's go out for dinner, right? I was telling them, they would ask me, so how is it in New York? Or like people as friendly. And they were like, I was telling them, like, listen, you can't, like, I met one dude from the airport, right? And I speak a little Portuguese. And he was black, so he kind of helped me navigate to like get to where I wanted to go for my Airbnb. I told him, listen, if you get to New York, people are not going to be as friendly as me. When we can't meet on a Monday today, and then Wednesday be like, hey, let's go out for dinner, right? You're gonna be suspicious of that person coming from America. You're gonna be anxious and be like, why do you want to go out for dinner in the next 2 days? Like, your mindset is, that person is gonna set me up. It's not like that in other countries. I was in Japan, right? I was in Japan, right? And literally, my uncle, because he used to do Uber, he met a Japanese air pilot, and he took us out to dinner. He took us to Minato, where we would see like the Gundam statues, and I still have his number. His name is Ono, and if I wanted to live in Japan right now, I could, because he owns a real estate company, and he can endorse me. Like, you have to have an endorsement to be able to get property or an apartment in Japan, right? So I was able to make friends so much easier and make connections. Everybody's so suspicious of each other in America. People don't want to interact with each other unless you have some kind of clout. People don't want to, unless you can do something for them. They're not going to do anything for you. Like, especially, I live in New York. I stay in LA a lot. That's how it is in LA.
But is he answering your question though? Because I think you asked. Like,
I mean, I think he kind of did.
He's using a narrative.
He's saying that he really just wants to be part of another culture or another community. So it's not really an indictment on women. What he's saying, it's an indictment on just American culture in general.
Yeah, but
he doesn't like it.
Would you classify him as a passport bro?
And be more sociable for folks like him elsewhere?
It's so easy to approach.
I would say he's a one of a kind passport, bro.
That's
I never
what I'm
heard
saying.
of passport,
Like,
bro.
If you went to Juarez, Mexico, would you have that same experience?
You said what? I've been to Mexico multiple times. I've been to
She
Mexico
went
City.
to Juarez, just ventured on off. Or
Juarez is
10 minutes
different,
out of
man.
Tijuana.
Juarez,
Isn't that
let me explain something to you. I know Juarez and Tijuana is where the most. That's actually where the most people that are American go and die. They have like the highest rate of death in those two places.
This is why I'm saying it. You can pick Japan and represent the whole world and say everything's better out the U.S.
But it's not Japan.
Just like we can pick one anecdotal black woman and say, man, look how submissive these women are.
I know Asian. I know Asian
worst
women
black woman, for example, and you pick your best
husbands out. I mean,
for
cuss
example.
them out.
I'm sorry. Can you repeat what you said? Somebody else is talking. That last
but to be honest, to really be honest, if you're a person that gets disrespected by your peers and everybody else, you're just that person who gets disrespected. Because me, I walk around, no one disrespects me. I have not had any incidents in America or any other countries where I'm disrespected because I don't allow it. I don't allow it whatsoever.
It's not a friendly.
No, I know exactly what you mean. What you mean is pretty much pretty much Azrael. I'm pretty sure when you see other people from America and other countries, they're not as aggressive when they're in those other countries, right?
Yeah, because they absorb the
it's a code switch.
Energy,
it's a code switch. It's a code switch. So it's based on your environment, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's all that's what you're describing. You're describing when I'm in another country, even if it's with other Americans, the environment is different, so people act different. People move different. It's the same thing when you're in New York, LA, California, if you're in the rough parts of the neighborhood or if you're in the better part. It's a code switch thing that we do as people. You got some people, they'll get around some white people, and guess what they're doing now? They're using the rest of their vocabulary. And stuff like that. You just got people that code switch for different environments. You go to work and you code switch.
Let me tell you something. I've known people that said when they had to come back from America to go to I left this country very early. I've had my passport since I was 14. Right? I left and went to Jamaica for almost 3 months. Like when I came back, it was so weird because, and I'm not saying Jamaica's perfect because it has its issues. But it's like you see everybody when you look on the train in New York and everybody either mean mugging or they just look miserable. Now, I know people will say, oh, that's just New York. But it's like if America's such a great country and we're the first world with this, that, and the third, why are we're not even top 20 when it comes to happiness? Like the happiness index, right? There are countries poorer than us that have a higher happiness or contentment rate.
You just picked and choose. When you said Jamaica got its own issues, you're picking the good part and you're picking the part you want out of Jamaica, and then you pick the bad parts out of the US.
I agree, but there's certain things.
Like he said, Jamaica not perfect. He made it clear that Jamaica not perfect. You didn't hear that part?
No, here's my point.
What difference does it make?
Jamaica's not perfect and sweep it off. But
if you want to travel and you want to glorify his traveling, what difference does it make?
But there's certain things in America that I just feel like they're a deal breaker.
No, I understand it's a conversation, but he seemed like he over defending whatever the fuck you want to do. Just do you. If you're a passport bro, whatever title you give yourself.
I never told him not to be a passport bro.
I didn't say you did. I didn't say you did. I didn't say you did, Scam.
I'm just saying tell the whole story versus picking the good parts of what you want and then throwing the whole bad parts of everything else.
I just feel
fair across the board.
I like the fact that like you can go to another country, particularly let's say for example in Rio, and you can talk to a girl like she doesn't even you might not get the number, you might get the number. But it's such a smooth, easy going transition, right? Of you can just talk to the person. Mind you, only less than 5% of people there speak English. And of that 5%, only 1% is fluent, right? So like you would have to know how to speak Portuguese. But my point is like to be able to talk to women in other countries. Like think about, let me explain something to you guys. Kevin Samuels, and I know people gonna roll their eyes. He literally had a debate with women about why they should smile at men. Like that doesn't make any sense to people. Like that to me,
don't care. I understand
what you got about the worst women.
No, again, I'm going to tell you, like he had a debate with someone called into his show to argue with him.
And you got to remember this here, right? That I got you, and to the point of women are smiling. It depends on where you at, bro. Like down here in the South, women be smiling, bro. It depends on where you at. Down in the South, women be smiling. In New York, nobody be smiling.
Yeah, everybody angry in New York. It's that cold weather. I think.
I'm gonna be real. Like, hey, because I used to live in New York too, bro. I grew up in New York. When I moved down south,
can
I had to
tell.
get myself out of that. Like, that was weird. Just walking my dog or being on the way to school or whatever, bro. People just, hey, how are you doing? That was weird to me, bro. It took me a while to get over that. Like, just saying hi back to people I ain't even know. Like, you know what I'm saying? So I get what you're
It's
saying.
hard to be mad.
New
It's hard
York,
to be
New York
mad when
women might
everybody.
gonna smile at first.
It's hard to be
But
mad
it's
in
just
Florida,
people
Auntie.
thing like that. That was
Hey,
weird when I
Auntie, it's
moved
hard
down
to be
here.
mad in. Hey, it's hard to be mad in Florida, Auntie. Everybody unclothed. It's
Bro,
hard to be
hey,
mad over
it was a
Look what people
transition
are
for
saying.
me. I
Look
ain't gonna lie.
what people are saying. Wanting strangers to smile at them, like as though it's a weird thing. It's not about wanting a person to smile at you, but it's like if you have a negative energy, everybody on the train, like that's not. It's not healthy. It's not mentally healthy for you. It's not. I don't care. I live in New York, the capital, the financial capital of the world, the capital of America. You know, the financial, quote unquote, the financial capital of America. It's not worth it. The money's not. Money is. I once I was able to travel more, I realized as long as you can make close to 80, 100K, like you kind of good. Like money is not everything, man. I'm realizing that now. Think about it. Let me give you another example. In Japan, by the time you're 40, you get free cancer screenings, right? So like that's unheard of in America, right? I broke my pinky playing football. That shit almost cost me like $5,000 if I didn't have medical insurance, right? But
you never got to the core of what all passport bros like. What's the core that y'all all believe in?
But it ain't a core point, though.
Nah, when he was
already.
comparing it to Christianity, like all Christians believe in Jesus. He
Yeah,
never
but
got
the
to.
difference was how they believe in Jesus. What Jesus
But
did.
still, what is the equivalent to Jesus? What is the passport bros
New
Jesus?
York
What is
City.
the equivalent to Jesus or the passport bros? And not
It
like a
ain't none.
person.
Because
There ain't one.
They ain't none.
They were
The
trying to
only
say
thing, the
ass.
only
gotta
thing they
have
got in
some
common
side of
is that they go out the
Hey,
country.
hey, witch doctor, they were trying to say ass.
Hey, I got a question. Nike.
The commonality is that they have a passport and that they go overseas.
Nah.
Well, then,
That's the
nah,
commonality.
bro. Well,
See,
people
here's
always
the
had a.
thing.
Oh my
See,
God,
people
it
want to
can't be
play
that shit, bro.
crazy. People want to be all intellectual. I have all the stats and everything about this, that, and the third, but then want to play dumb. Like, come on, we know.
you know you.
Just
I'll
It
say
ain't
tell
it.
no
you.
passport bro stats, bro.
I said it.
Wait.
Just
Hey,
say it.
wait. Next level.
Next
Why
level on
people
this
skate
passport
around
bro
the
shit to be
answer?
so real.
Next level.
Next level. Why you need passport bros to be so like? Why this
No,
have to be
wait a
real?
minute, wait a minute. Let me just say this
Why
one thing
does
and
this
y'all
have to be
got it,
real
right?
to you?
Let me just say this one thing and y'all got it, right? Bro, it can't be just you have a passport because people been had passports, bro. It gotta be something else that's narrow. It gotta be a group within the group of people that already got a passport.
Oh, so y'all
Who's
y'all
president?
gonna force the man to say that it's either
Bro,
ass
but then how you
or
gonna
nothing
label?
else. That's
How
what
you
you
gonna
gonna do.
name
Okay, but
bro? How
he
you gonna
called
name
himself a
something and it
passport
don't got
bro.
no
Like, why
characteristics?
are
Next
you a
level. Do you
passport bro?
travel?
Where
Next
was
level.
this
Do you
person
travel? Have you been
established
overseas?
at?
Here's my thing.
Where
If you
was
want
this
the
person
answer,
established?
what we all have in common is that we're creating economic leverage. Some people want economic leverage when it comes to being able to afford food, when it comes to being able to date other women, to when it comes to being able to buy property, right? That's all. If anything, if you want to say what the theme of it is,
Hang
creating
for the buck.
economic leverage and economic arbitrage, as they say, taking your resources
Next
and
level don't
putting it
like
somewhere
that.
else.
No, not for passport bros. Passport bros is specifically
Next
over there
level don't
dating.
like that.
That's
That's
No,
what
it's
I'm
not.
over
saying.
there.
Thank you.
They over there. They over
That's
there.
what the fuck I'm
A
talking about.
passport bro is
You
over there to
speaking,
date
you
because
speaking, you
everybody
speaking
there.
to
There are
one right
people.
now.
There are
No, it's
people
not.
with.
You speaking to him.
Yeah,
He's a
no,
passport bro. Yeah.
I've
There are
been to
people.
20 countries. No, it's not, bro. I'm a passport bro. Like, no, it's not.
No, you ain't no passport bro. Then if you ain't going
Ex-
over there to try and find a
Damn,
wife,
How we
August, how
telling
you
people
gonna tell
what
that
they
man who he ain't who he is?
cause he ain't. That's what a
Damn,
passport
August.
bro is. They go over
I
there,
mean,
they fuck bitches and
But you
do and
don't.
go get
But
the
you,
women. But they
I just
economic.
want to
That's
say
a
Damn,
that
man. You
passport
see,
bro.
hey,
passport
Ezra, you see
You
what
ain't
I'm
making no
saying, man?
definition,
You don't let that majority, or you don't
Hey,
let them
witch
loud
doctor.
folks speak so loud for your movement that now that's what everybody think it is. Now
No,
you got
well,
to
it
explain it
is.
away.
No,
like
it
here's
is
the
I'm
because
thing.
a
not
lot of
arguing
people
with y'all.
fight over.
I'm just saying a lot of people
Nah,
believe that
DJ.
now, and he's
You over
saying
here
it's not.
game banging on definitions.
Right, he just
You
DJ.
game banging on definitions.
He just what he just did was he just made the clarity because people had passports doing all the same shit he talking about without the going get women. They went over there. They buying fucking property. They doing all that
Stop
dual
it.
system shit.
Stop
Men
it.
fuck women.
Yeah.
Men fuck women.
Nah, wait a
men
minute. He's
travel.
right, bro. Y'all trying to play with it. Y'all
Separates-
trying to play with this shit, bro.
Yeah, what
He
separates
not
women
right.
from the
Men
dudes.
always fuck women when they travel. Since the Viking days.
Bro,
Niggas fuck women since the Viking days. Since the pirate days.
You're gonna travel.
You know what that is,
man,
August.
and
You know
not
what that's
carry
like,
your
bro.
guns wherever you go.
Wait a minute,
Stop
wait a
the
minute,
bullshit,
Manosphere. You know what that's like? That's like if you asking me was a basketballer, and I said somebody who plays sport, and you you telling me specifically they play on the court, specifically or the game of basketball going. I'm just saying somebody who plays sport. That could be a footballer, that could be a hockey, that could be anything, bro. Like
Here's my thing.
I got a question.
Yeah, but you wouldn't sit there and say that a basketball player only go and get ass. That's
They only
all.
play basketball.
No, they only play basketball. They only play basketball.
Men always fuck women when they travel.
If that's the case, then all the basketball players are passport bros. Anybody with a passport?
No. They are traveling for their job. Passport bros are traveling for women. That's their sole purpose.
I got a question for you.
How can you prove that's their sole purpose?
Well, because there's a specific they got popping up. There's a specific movement of people. I'm gonna let you right after this.
It ain't no damn movement, August.
It
ain't no movement.
I'm about to tell you. There's a specific movement of people who have passports that are going to try and find better women overseas. That's how the passport bros.
We just looked up the definition of passport bro.
Give me 15 names.
Real definition of passport
names. August, give me 15 names of these people.
That's a slang. That's a slang definition. It's a slang term. It's a slang definition.
There's no real
That's all it is. Listen, I don't give a fuck what
Austin
nobody
Holloman,
says.
he won.
A single
Austin
man,
Holloman, he the one that made it real
people.
Got a bunch of niggas that do it.
Listen, a group of single people who go to any country to have fun, looking for some buns. That don't make them passport bros. That
don't
just make them horny.
passport bros. You right. That's
That
what I'm trying
makes
to
them
say.
horny.
It's specific to them to go and try and find a wife. They're trying to find better women.
It's more
they
than
got niggas that go. They got niggas that
It's
go
more
over
than
there and do
that.
sex tourism.
It's more than that.
I'm
explaining.
Let me tell you what you.
Let me explain to you something. Let me explain to you. If you ask somebody, I'm glad you brought up the basketball point. If I say, what is a basketball player, right? And someone says Michael Jordan, but then you ask another person, what's a basketball player? And I say, oh, somebody that plays at the YMCA. Like those are two different things, right? You can
No, they both playing basketball.
Yeah,
right. They still got they got an anchor point that we could use to define them, bro. Y'all trying to make sure
you should have like this, bro.
Passport bros got an anchor point too. They got passports and they going off
There's a lot of people with passports.
What I'm explaining.
But that's the anchor point though.
Hold on.
Compare Michael Jordan to Dwight Howard.
I'm explaining that there's levels to it, right? There's somebody that plays basketball five days a week at the YMCA, and then there's Michael Jordan. There's levels, right? You can't compare me to a J Rello. J Rello doesn't even claim himself as one, but even if he did, let's say he did, you can't compare me to someone like that goes to Sosua and that comes back broke and can't even afford a trip back. Like that's broke.
So what you said,
but you said all passport bros.
Wait. Here's the issue though. If there are more people like you, they need to be more vocal because people like the person because the other person is loud. The ones that's fucking up is the loudest voice. So if yours, wait 1 second, brother. I was quiet as fuck when you're talking. If you're a quiet majority, nobody knows you. You don't exist. So the representation of your group is the loud motherfucker.
Because it's only one Jordan. It's way more. It's way more people at the park than being Jordan.
Nidus, that's a horrible point, Nidus. That is
it's way more people at the park.
That's a point when it comes to black men. That's a point when it comes to black women. That's a point when it comes to the passport bros. That's a point of most of this shit. There's a loud squeaky wheel that y'all keep saying is a minority. Well, that's the only thing that's a face of all these things.
You're correct. Now I agree with you, Nidus. Now
this.
I agree with you.
Let me
That's what I'm gonna say.
let me say this. You have BMT, you have Zoom to Thailand, you have Andre with Andreas. Even he's not considered a pastor, bro, but Nomad Capitalist is a white dude, right? You have a guy named Swedish Gringo. Those two.
What about Austin Holloman?
He literally said he doesn't claim himself as that.
He's the first person I
he don't want to get
himself
kidnapped.
when he was over there in Africa.
want him to be that. All his want to be that because he demonized
He
passport
was, and he was
bros.
talking that
He
shit.
wanted to be that.
Here's the
That's
thing.
what it is.
What you say?
A Holloman dude is
Austin
definitely on
didn't start it. When Austin was in junior high school, the passport movement was started. You got to look up Charles Tyler.
Y'all don't understand. Austin Young as fuck.
Charles Tyler.
That nigga been doing it for a minute though.
Hold on, Charles Tyler. You can type in his name. He literally has videos
for like 2020.
He died. He died during the pandemic, right? He has videos from like 12, 15 years ago, literally. You have Al Greaves. He created a documentary called Frustrated, Why Black Men Travel to Brazil, right? These are things that came out when I was in high school. Charles Tyler was out when I was in high school, and I'm 31 now. So these are things. This has been around. The passport movement didn't start with Austin. It became more viral because of TikTok and because he goes towards a younger audience. Yeah, but it didn't start with him. People were traveling before that, long before that, right?
Yeah.
BMT. Wow, BMT used to be on O'Shea's Rumble.
Yeah, I know them people. Isn't somebody called Master Teacher something? Master Teacher One.
Skylar has videos 8 to 10 years old.
Oh,
Our Vikings passport bros, because they used to pull up on people's shore, run up in there, great rob and plunder, and take the poo nanny. Our Vikings passport bros, y'all act like
did
man.
they use a passport? Come on, bro.
They travel. That's semantics. Come on, DJ. Passports didn't exist. The process was the same. How?
I try to blur
They didn't have borders back then, bro.
I don't want to hear. Look, I don't want to hear nobody complaining about pronouns or no shit no more. Because the way y'all blurring the lines, y'all doing the same shit that them peoples is doing, bro.
The example is that men have been going to other countries to fuck women in other countries for centuries. That's the point.
Yo, Azrael, drop your email in the back chat, bro.
That's all it did. All it did was evolve to something else. Because back then, when people didn't have the money with passports, they did online dating. Yes, they was with exchange students. Now they can afford to go to the countries. So instead of just doing this thing online and getting catfish, let's go to the countries and let me meet the people who I'm into. Because that's what ended up happening. People getting catfish.
No,
Bro,
There
There
used to be a time where people thought online dating was weird as hell. If you told somebody, "Hey, I found somebody," "Oh, you found them," "Oh, we met online," they would have thought you were a weirdo. There used to be a time before that, contrary to popular belief, that was considered weird, and it didn't take until it became normalized, right? Social media, Facebook, Instagram. If you'd have told somebody 30 years ago, "Oh, I met someone on an app on my phone," right, in the 90s, and now we've been dating for 2 years, but she lives in Philly and I live in Texas, they'd be like looking at you like, "What? That sounds weird as hell." Like you met
Nobody cares.
Where y'all get
people was on Craigslist, MySpace, Black Planet, all that bullshit.
No, but some people thought it was scary. Yeah, some people thought it was scary.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. People consider that
because nowadays you can actually see somebody face to face. Back then it was nothing but like texts and chats and stuff like that.
Yeah. They used to have those.
So you didn't really know who you were talking to back then. You know.
Now we policing on how people pick their woman now. Where they go get their woman?
See, that's what I'm saying, bro. You're looking at it the wrong way. Nobody,
just like when Eat a Man was up here, the whole thing was just tell the truth, just a minute instead of masking and saying, "Oh, I'm going for financial reasons. Oh, I'm going for I don't like America." Just say what you.
But why do you need a nigga to say what he do with his dick so much? Why would we need a nigga to have dick? Why nigga gotta have dick confessions to another nigga? Dick confessions.
No, I'm
Why
telling you,
nigga gotta have dick confessions? Excuse me, father, for I have sinned with my penis. I go to Colombia to find big booty Colombian bitches.
Why
Please
talk about it?
understand that,
Why
my
talk
father.
about it anyway? Why talk about it anyway? And
Cause they got a
label it
mouth,
as
my
a
nigga.
passport?
They got a mouth.
You
Why
can't.
talk about it?
Cause they got
Why
a
talk
mouth. Why
about it?
talk about anything?
What I'm
Why
saying
talk
is,
about
if you're gonna
if you
speak
like Corvettes,
anything,
why talk
speak
about
the truth.
cars? If you
If
like
you're gonna
trucks, why talk
speak
about
the
SUVs? If you like movies, why talk about movies? If you like basketball, why talk about basketball? If you like football, why talk about football? If you like playing tennis, why talk about tennis? People talk about shit they have interest in. People talk about shit they enjoy. People talk about shit that's fun to them. Why talk about anime?
And people speak lies all the time too. People talk out their ass all the time too.
You traveled, haven't you?
Let's be honest. Niggas don't like other niggas flexing. That's all it is. You don't
what
want
it is. That's
nobody.
one thing.
No, I ain't gonna lie. That's not a flex to me.
That's all it is.
No, I just don't like them lying.
No, it's not even just niggas don't like
I don't like them
niggas.
lying all the damn time.
This is something that I brought up a few years ago, and this is one of the reasons why this is getting a lot of traction right now. Niggas been flexing on pretty much just going overseas to trick off. So y'all, not you in particular, bro, but a lot of them dudes was exposing the business over there because that's big business over there. Let's just keep it real, especially in a lot of them damn countries.
Sex tourism is real.
The tourist prostitution and all of that shit
It's
and
real.
because that shit was getting exposed, a lot of the motherfuckers are on the damn watch list and shit and getting
No.
Watch list.
I believe it's real. I believe it's real too. I just never cared about
Bro,
it.
they talk about going over there tricking like that shit legal.
Yeah.
It
You know what I'm
is
saying?
legal.
Like that's legal or something, bro.
It is legal. What are you talking about?
Not in all those countries. Not in all
They
those
don't
countries.
have the same laws as in America, bro.
All right, so go over there, go ahead and trick off like they did.
Let me ask a question.
It still don't mean it's
Knock
legal.
Nobody
Let me
tricking
say this
out,
real
bro.
quick.
Niggas trick here.
I've never
Trick
had
everywhere,
To,
yes.
I've never had to pay for anything, right? At all. I mean, at all, right? But I've been to the Netherlands, in Amsterdam, right? You can you'll be walking, right, taking pictures, right, and then you won't even know that you're in the red light district until you see a woman literally in a bikini and panties in the window, like they're selling
Like a mannequin. Like a mannequin.
like a mannequin, literally, right? And it wasn't until you see like, oh shit, and then the woman like just staring at you like, okay, don't take a picture of them, right? It's not. It is so normal. People literally will have their babies walking their kids and walking their dog, strolling through the red light district, because right next to the quote unquote little brothel is a Himalayan Chinese spot, right? That's how it is. If you ever been to Amsterdam, you'll know like the red light district is like 2 blocks, and then when you keep going straight down, that's where like all the little vendor. It's like a little Chinatown.
Yeah, I saw it on HBO in the 90s. I know in those other countries they be nude on the beach and it's just normal. Kids are drinking wine, but what's the point?
No, what I'm saying is like when people are talking about, oh, it's illegal. Like, no, it's a part of their culture there. Like it's normalized.
No. I understand that, but what I'm saying to the people that's talking about, oh, you tricking, they tricking like it's going out of style here too. I don't be getting like the animus and the angst of these conversations because people tricking everywhere. Pussies being bought in America too on every corner.
Because the thing is, they saying it's a flex. It's not a flex to trick at all. It's not a flex to trick internationally.
Next level. I hear what you're saying. But this is what I'm asking people.
The first thing people listen, anytime somebody talk about how much money they got, how many bitches they fucking, niggas just can't stand it. They can't stand it.
No, bro. I want to ask next level question though.
They will find a way to demonize whatever the hell you doing because they can't stand they ain't doing it. Right now, if a nigga put out $100K and you got $300 in your pocket, you gonna be like, man, look, man, fuck that nigga right
man, do you, dog?
Wait. No. So since Manosphere said that and they saying it's some hating stuff, why does anybody care? Haters gonna hate, tricks gonna trick. What you think you yell out enough, the haters gonna shout?
Players gonna play, ballers gonna ball.
You think if you yell loud enough, the haters
That nigga trick his cash. He got the cash to trick, and you just mad because you ain't got it.
Well, no, I'm asking.
You see that shit? You see that
What
shit?
I'm asking is this.
One thing I don't do.
What I'm asking is this.
I don't. If I see a dude spending money, I don't dictate how he spend his money. I don't question what he's doing it. I don't.
Why you making an announcement? Why you making an announcement about that? Why you making an announcement about that?
I don't even talk about it. You know
I
what
be
I
happy
do?
doing it now.
Right. You are. You know what? You kind of are talking about it.
Because we're having a conversation about the subject.
No. I was just trying to ask next level. No. I understand what you're saying, Manager Algorithm. I'm just picking on you. But I'm trying to ask next level since he's saying they trying to say it's a flex. Okay, if you think it's not a flex, why are you upset about it?
Right.
No, it's not upset about anything. The thing is, the whole thing about the whole passport bro conversation that was brought up is why even lie or mask it as, oh, I'm trying to find a wife. It's about like
who said he lying and masking?
Yeah,
you're not trying to do that with every woman.
Hold on.
Yeah, and some niggas is doing both. You can walk and chew gum.
Yeah, they are married.
I literally dismantled that analogy of walking and chew gum. Come on.
Nigga could do more than one thing at a time.
You can multitask. Two things can exist at once. A person can be over there fucking sex workers and looking for a wife at the same time. That's all it is.
Sex workers.
They're not mutually exclusive.
You know what?
That's a possibility too.
Yes.
Next level.
There's plenty of possibilities in life.
He just sound like he mad.
He wants you to confess. Say that you're doing it. Just say that you're doing it.
But you
know,
the
thing is this.
Y'all are so defensive. People just want a clear idea as to what it is, bro. That's all it is.
That's the thing. People can lie and people can mask things how they want to mask things. You know, that's the thing. People can't really be them. Most people can't be them true selves. A lot of people can't be them true selves.
Maybe they more complex. Maybe they more complex than you think. Maybe they more complex than you think.
But why are you saying that when the people that you're talking about are literally doing what you're saying? They are on camera saying, I'm finna buy some pussy for $25, and it's video after video after video of them doing that. So why when another guy that may be traveling also say he's not doing that particular thing, but if some pussy coming to play, he might be down to play, when it's actual people talking about they pickup artists, they players
right here in the States,
on camera showing themselves off. So they're not lying, they blatantly telling you, yeah, I'm tricking out here, the hose is way cheaper.
You got Mr. Lucario and all these weird gaming coaches and pickup artists right here in America.
When y'all missed
the whole purpose.
She got applaud about that shit.
Y'all missed the whole purpose of what the conversation was about. It was what is a passport, bro.
Nobody
that
knows.
Was the conversation. I'm talking about
the conversation is the same. Wait, next
y'all talking about who cares? Who cares?
The conversation is the same.
The conversation is not the same. Y'all talking about Hygiene.
I don't show my face on camera.
Anytime do people now.
I gave you guys the end. I gave you guys my definition.
I mean, I get it. You don't.
Next level. Nobody knows what a passport
is. I don't got a passport.
I literally gave you guys the definition, but you're just not accepting it.
No, you gave your definition.
It's not it's not an official def. It's a slang term. It's a slang term like YN. It's a slang term. It's a slang term. If you Google it, you'll see it's a slang term. And some random person really wrote their version of the definition. It's not see this.
I think the point he's trying to make is that he wants everybody to be like the dudes and say, hey, I'm tricking out here. Hey, I'm pimping out here. He wants everybody to be that same one or two dudes.
Nah, what I'm saying is this. Like, what I'm saying is if that's what you're doing, do that. But don't try to dress it up. What you
maybe they doing maybe they doing both. Maybe they doing both. Maybe they buy coochie sometimes. But if a good woman come in their life, they might marry her.
Next
You
level.
can buy coochie and date normal. You know that, right? He can buy coochie sometimes at
let
the
me ask you
concert.
this. Let
He
me
can
ask
go
you
on
this.
normal dates
So
all
August, what did you say Passport Bros was about when you first came up here? When you initially
Next
came
level.
up.
Next level. Have you
I said,
traveled?
go and get a woman. I said, go on over there, get a woman, try to find a wife, and and fuck bitches.
That's what I'm saying. Just say that. Just
Next
don't
level.
make it like, oh yeah.
Have you traveled
It's
yourself?
more than
I'm
that.
saying because that can be personal, but as a whole, what Passport Bros was designed for,
The ones that's
So then,
doing different shit, bro. They not everybody's not on the same type time.
Yeah, that's why I said it's personal. That's on a personal level.
No,
That's why that against what Israel was saying, because all that buying property and shit, that's a bro with a passport.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's personal. That's not Passport Bro. What he was talking about.
That goes all. That encompasses all what I'm talking about. Economic leverage. It's economic. Let me say this.
So August, most Passport Bros talking about economic leverage.
Fuck no. They talking about
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
The popular one talking about bitches.
No. Let me explain. Economic leverage is I go on a date in Brazil and it only costs me $10, and I get to.
That's economic leverage. So all of them talk about that. Every last one of them talk about that.
When I want to buy property, when I want to buy property in Japan, and it cost me like $50,000 for a 3-bedroom. That's economic leverage.
Yeah, but
when I was in Lisbon, let me say this. When I was in Lisbon last month, I spent $50 on groceries for I had so much food, it lasted me more than 2 weeks that I had to give some of the food away. That's economic leverage.
Bro?
That's
American, bro. This is the highest GDP on the planet. So you going automatically, you the richest nigga on earth, nigga. Like we all know that. So
that's the point.
That's what I'm saying.
No, that's what I'm saying. It's economic leverage.
What tying in though is you're tying in like buying real estate. You can't just go to another country and buy real estate in that country. There's hoops and loops and
it depends on where you go though. It's
exactly. It's not, but they're not unilaterally allowing Americans to go in their countries and buy fucking land on a passport.
You can
not, bro.
Some countries you can, some you can't.
Most countries they're not letting you do that.
Let me explain
something. You can, some you can't.
Let me explain something to you.
You gotta go. You you can do that. You can't do it on a goddamn passport.
Depends on the country.
Let me explain.
Name a country that you do that.
Let me explain. 2 to 3 years ago, right? My goal was to get a golden visa. The golden visa program is through Portugal, right? All you have to do is buy property, and or what you can do is live in Portugal for
somebody got an echo.
Yeah. You can either buy property there that was crazy cheap right after the pandemic, and or what you could do is you live there for 5 years, for 6 months out of the year, for 5 years straight, and you automatically get your Portuguese citizenship, right? And once you get that citizenship, you are a resident of the EU, meaning that you don't got to go through customs when you go through another European Union.
Bro, that's what I'm talking. You proving my point right now. That's what I'm trying to say. You got to jump through fucking hurdles to do. It ain't just like you going over there with a passport. There are things that you got.
Let me explain something to you. There are countries in the Caribbean.
It's different.
There are countries. There are
countries. A bunch of different examples, but I know.
Let me finish. There are countries in the Caribbean where you can literally buy a passport for $100K. It's in Antigua and I believe another country near it. I think one of the Saint Virgin Islands. You could literally buy a passport there between 80 to 100K. And
so he's agreeing with you, August.
I smashed the chick from Antigua.
No, there's some of them that
he's agreeing with you.
No, what we are disagreeing on is the fact that passport bros are not doing all that shit.
Because they don't have the money.
Well, it ain't even about having the money. You gonna have what
you don't know what people have. People keep asking. People haven't even asked me.
We're not even talking about the money.
We're not talking about you, Azriel.
We were talking about economic leverage. Remember what we was talking about?
You don't need a lot of money to have.
Okay,
you don't need a lot of money.
Minus the money. Do they have that mindset?
I got $100 in my pocket. That's economic leverage in Colombia.
That's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to say.
You can't buy property in Colombia.
No, but it's still economic leverage. I can get more bang for my buck. Economic leverage is just simply getting more bang for your buck.
Exactly.
So every passport bro is practicing economic leverage. They're going there to get more bang. They want their $1,000 to move like 5,000. They want their $100 to move like 500. And what the hell is wrong with that?
Nothing.
there's a
nigga.
part of
But
it
look,
that's
it's
true.
not
There's
the
a
same
part of it
thing as
that's a
buying
lie.
property. This nigga's talking about buying property and shit. Passport bros do have economic leverage because the U.S. dollar go further than everybody else's dollar. We got the highest GDP.
We
So
understand that.
yeah, that's
we
what
know
I'm
that.
saying.
What they want the conversation to be about, is people tricking on ass. And I don't understand why they want it to be about that, because niggas is tricking everywhere.
They over here doing it.
It's a nigga pay rent today.
Y'all quiet.
The first coming up, it's a nigga finna pay.
It's
It's a
about
nigga
how
finna give a
it's
chick some
about
rent
how
money.
women are
in 2
not
days.
traditional here, and they go other places to get
Okay,
more
so that's a
traditional.
lie. Let's go with that's a lie.
It can be both things can be true though.
Wait. Next level. Let's go along with. Yeah, but next level. Let's go along with that's a lie, right?
But how can both things be true when you just
No.
came up here
Let's go
first
along
and
with their
said,
saying that.
are women in America
Listen. Come
happy?
on, wait 1
or
second.
like
They're
men?
not going to look for wives. A lot of them. It's just a better thing to say overall instead of saying, "No, we going to."
Thank you,
But
Nidus.
they're not going to ignore a wife.
Thank you.
They're not going to ignore a wife.
My thing is,
Well, that's not the point either, Unc. Be streaming. It's what you said earlier, Unc. Why do they give a damn what these people do with their money or their dick?
Can I be honest?
I've been trying to figure that out for 2 hours.
Let me just say this straight up. A lot of the guys that claim that they're passport bros are not, though. That's another thing I meant to add to you. A lot of dudes, like the guys that are in the still. I will say this. People gonna probably look at me sideways and be like, "Huh?" There are a lot of people that are just. There were a lot of people, content creators in the manosphere that just hopped on to the passport bro movement, just off of content creation and getting for clicks and views. There's some people that, Let me explain.
Azure,
I know content creators that don't even care.
Earlier.
Cool, but Azure, that takes us back to what we said earlier.
Yeah,
if there are more people like you, you are the silent majority then. If there's more people like you, you're not vocal. They are.
Hey, Nightish.
They make most of their money. Wait 1 second. They make most of their money from their subscribers that's paying for their lifestyle in them places. They paying for their travel.
Hey, Nightish, a lot of the people that are pushing back on passport, bro, a lot of dudes pushing back, they ain't never been nowhere. They pushing back on stuff they ain't never seen and they don't know nothing.
Like to
Prime
me,
example, most dudes don't beat women, but if a dude got on content and start talking about domestic discipline and bringing it back and all that goofy shit, he'll go mad viral and that shit'll go all over the internet and people be like, black dudes just want to beat women, but we know most dudes don't hit women, don't want to hit women, never hit a woman, but if this one dude made that his message, it'll be all over, it'll be circulating. People love the fucked up shit, man.
Or if a guy came out like,
but it's a movement behind it, though. It's a
next
movement.
level in August. Do y'all travel? Are y'all?
Yeah, travel passport, but I'm not a passport bro. I don't go to other places solely for women. I gotta find me a traditional woman over here in Colombia, and I gotta use my American dollar that can stretch three times farther than them.
But next level. Next level.
Wait.
Next level.
Not true and what's true.
Wait. Next level, but you're not going over there banging none of them women's, is you?
Look here, like I said, you can walk and chew gum at the same time. But look here.
What are you up here doing right
Welcome to the tribe. I ain't no passport bro.
Look here. What I'm saying is this.
I'm a traveler.
Like, for as like, why do we have to like if we are as men, why do we have to mask things? Let's just say what it is.
Next level.
Niggas is not masking it though, bro.
But I'm talking about, but if you're masking things like say, oh, I'm going for financial gains and all this stuff.
That's for this dude, bro. That's what I'm
That's what I'm
doing that
saying.
shit.
Next level.
I'm going for property and I'm going for a better lifestyle.
Yeah,
I'm over here going for a better lifestyle.
Let me explain something to you.
Okay, so
can you guys share my
understand.
Instagram?
Now I understand what Next Level was saying. He want everybody to admit they're just like him.
No, next level. I got friends and family that live overseas, and they got nothing to do with chasing booty on the internet.
Well, then they're not next level.
Know what I'm saying?
So they chase booty often.
I had a cousin. She's a female. She live in DR, married a Dominican pastor. I got friends that are, well, some of them are Dominican, Rican, whatever.
Is that an ass in the front?
What the hell?
That's a front butt.
A frontal booty.
Biff. It's a biff.
Hey, but no, there are people
who you off for.
No, what the hell? No, there are people who just travel. There are people who are on rentalbuns.com. And I get what you're saying. If you're just out here renting butt, just say, hey, I rent butt. It's $59.95 an hour or whatever, and let it be that. But don't.
Why they gotta confess to you though, Father?
It's not about confession.
Hold on. Hear me, Father.
why-
I have sinned. I have a confession to you. I don't gotta tell you what I do with my PP.
What I'm saying is this.
The very thing that you said. There's people out here talking about they hit their wives and whatever because they throwing a narrative that ain't true. That's all.
Exactly.
If you not.
Like it's young people that will follow that shit.
Bullshit.
That will believe in the shit that you just throwing out there. Like what you say, black men beat women. They will believe that shit. Like some people will follow that shit. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. No,
you know what I'm saying? Like what y'all was just saying, like dude right here being the silent majority. Like if it's one thing if people like that, like preaching the narrative like what he's talking about, and young people following that, that's no problem. But if young people
going overseas to get some,
no, it's not.
But if they in the minds like, there's no traditional women here, black women is like
I don't care.
The market being a market though.
But here's the thing. Here's the thing.
They're gonna tell people something that's not true. They're gonna go overseas and they're gonna get ganked.
Let them go overseas and get them.
Let me say this.
No, I'm talking about but it's a whole outlook on women that's here too that comes with that.
Let me say this.
Behind that though.
Let me say this.
There's a reason.
You guys say this.
But let them experience that. Let them get that first.
Let me say.
Let's never think these hoes perfect.
No.
I guarantee you, look, just like in a normal market, if competition is great, it's gonna cause them to act a certain way because they know they got better competition out there. That's what it is.
You would want
okay.
that to happen.
Yes, I would.
That's what you call a free market. That's what you call.
It's a free market.
No.
They ain't got motherfuckers flying in here.
No, August, don't get me wrong. We should all want that to happen. Hey,
I do want it.
Can you pull up the White School Podcast's comment?
I want that to happen.
Well, let me say this for starters, right? People are saying, "Oh, you're the silent majority, and there are people louder than you." No one has came out to me like, "Hey, we want you on your platform." Like, prime example, you see how Anton Daniels is raging out and crashing out about the Passport Bros.
He just doing it because it's popular right now because of that guy. Everybody grifting their ass off because of that one individual. Because of one individual.
Guess who had Jay Rello? Guess who had Jay Rello on his platform?
Anton, but that's content. Good or bad, that's just content for him. What I'm saying about the majority, let me say what I'm saying about the majority. We don't rock with that. If the majority thing, let me say this: if the majority thing is what you say you represent, wouldn't you not want these other people that's imposters to soil what you're trying to do? That's right.
Exactly.
You can't do nothing about them.
You can't do
that. That's like me trying to stop. That's like me trying to stop every black dude that beat their wife. I can't stop that.
But you can call them out though. You call them out that shit. You can say those guys not like me.
I'm talking to Unc. Let me say this to Unc. Unc literally said the other day he don't want to be put in this black people shit. He's a separate thing. He don't want to be associated with. Yeah. PDF. So it's the same shit.
But what I want, though, guys, what I want ain't the same as what I can do something about.
You deny.
Do you talk about? But do you talk
what
about
I want and what I can control ain't the same?
We're just having a discussion, Unc. That's all we do.
No, they trying to control Passport Bros. No, this ain't just a discussion. He said they need to say, they need to just say this. That's controlling.
What I'm saying, I ain't saying they need to say what I'm saying. Why even matter?
Listen.
Next, you want to know why?
Next level is also controlling shit.
I'm about to tell you next.
Let me say right here, they're literally online saying every day that every man got to be the same kind of man. You got to be a complete soul provider. Nothing else. You got to take care of everything. She can't. You got to be in her soft girl era. Niggas talk and say every man got to be the same man. Same shit.
Nobody don't say I agree with that shit.
You want to know? You want to know why? Let me answer next level question. You want to know why you would think that some of them masking it is just the same reason why you was demonizing, letting the youngsters know about the Passport Bros and going over there and seeing what's over there, because it's always being demonized like it's a bad thing for niggas to open up.
No, what I'm saying, I'm talking about the far as just the narrative that comes with it.
Bro, if you don't like, if for whatever reason, as a man individually speaking, you having a hard time in the dating market in America, there are other options. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, it's nothing wrong. It's nothing wrong with that.
Every man ain't gonna be.
It's nothing wrong with that part. But I'm
language.
talking about to say there's
I know what
no
you mean,
traditional women here, like to say
Bruh,
that.
I mean, they're
like
in the
let
minority.
people.
But they got the right. They have the right to say that.
I'm not saying
They
that.
don't have to like these hoes. They got the right to say that.
But what I'm
It's
saying,
simple as that.
as a young person that never experienced that stuff, right? And
Bruh,
here
they
I
not
go,
brainwashed.
I come to try, because a lot of these young people, like this, I don't know how old
You know what
y'all
you
are.
sound like next
They
level.
make
You
their
sound like
choices, bruh.
when people.
They
I'm
make
not
their own
saying
choice. They're allowed to
necessarily
make their own
you,
choice.
but it's like you're saying, oh, young men shouldn't give up on the woman in America. They should try to.
I know you're not saying that.
No, I'm not saying that. What I'm
They should get
saying,
the
what
first
I'm
right of
saying is
refusal.
this.
That's
No,
what it sound
tell
like. It
both
sound like you're saying.
sides.
No, what I'm
that's
saying
what
is
he's saying.
this: let people have their own experience. You have a lot of young people; they don't even experience black women, but they are here the black manosphere. So I'm just
Let me
throwing it
ask you a
out there.
question.
How they don't experience black women growing up in the black community?
Wait. Next level. We
No, I'm
understand.
talking about they
scared of the
haven't
damn
experienced
women.
women
Next level.
on a serious
Next
relationship
level. I
level,
want to ask you
marriage,
something.
kids, or anything.
Yeah, all
But
right,
they're taking
cool.
in this
You can be given
information,
the
and a
internet.
lot of it is
By
personal.
then it's too late to find out. You need to find out this shit as early as
A
possible.
lot of this shit is personal.
Next
All
level.
women
Ask
aren't
you a
like.
question. Let me ask you a question, brother. So are you, because I know I got my kids' passports when they was young and they was traveling when they was young. Are you saying just because of that part about there's no traditional women, and that being said, is some kind of justification for why people shouldn't be taught to travel when they're young?
No, I'm not saying not to travel when you young. I'm talking about the whole narrative of passport bros, like with the definition that was read.
Right.
Like far as there's no.
I don't think young people look at it like that.
I'm just saying, just like a lot of young dudes that look up to the manosphere, that looks up to the red pill, that don't have any of the experience that a lot of the people be talking about. They just that's what I'm saying. Like, how can you have that? How can you take that ideology on without even having?
So you're talking about the lost.
It sounds like you trying to protect the dating market for women. That's what it
No,
sounds like.
no. What I'm saying is I'm trying to protect someone's own experience.
I'm gonna tell you like this. It sounds like you want black women to have the first right of refusal.
No, I ain't say nothing about no woman.
Here's the thing, though.
I'm talking about young men. I'm talking about young men.
That's what
That
I'm
don't
saying.
make sense,
This is what I
you're
think.
saying they're refusing these dudes anyway.
This
That's
look.
what
This is
you're
what I'm saying. It sound like you saying that black women in America should have the first right of refusal for young men. Is what it sounds like you saying.
No. People can have their options open. And what I'm saying,
Okay,
like,
so if he here with a passport, bro, and what he's experiencing, and he liked that.
but what I'm saying,
like,
a lot
damn,
of these
he
people
like,
are
damn,
not
that's what they
experiencing that. A lot of
What do
these
you
people,
mean?
like, I'm out here talking.
talked
I'm
to young
hands
men?
on with a lot of young guys.
Have you?
No, I'm not talking about the young guys. I'm talking.
That's what I'm talking about. Young guys that's
So,
following
listen,
a lot
so
of these
check me out.
older guys and
No,
their
check me out.
ideology.
That's what I'm saying.
They're gonna end up in a ditch.
Now look,
You sound
so
like.
look.
You know what it sounds like? You sound
You
like
end up in the ditch in America.
you're afraid
Yeah.
that
Here's the
younger
thing, right?
men
Save money on burial.
That's just like a lot of young men. They follow in the gang. They
I
follow
think
in
if you
the club.
travel,
Wait a lot of young men follow things.
I think
Wait a minute, y'all. Wait a minute, y'all. This is what I think he's saying, right? He's saying a lot of young men ain't really got no experiences with relationship, right? And they're gonna live vicariously through the shit that we say, you know what I'm saying, through the secondhand experience. And the majority of it is negative. So before they even had a positive or negative experience,
exactly,
they experiencing secondhand negative experiences from these conversations.
That literally sound like Sharon shit. That sound like some
but I
Sharon
think
shit.
that's part of life.
But
I
it
think
is
that's
true.
not a. I think that's not a new thing.
Let me respond
Yeah,
to
that's
that.
part of life.
Yeah,
It's like
yeah,
human nature.
Yeah,
A man
no,
not
let me
supposed
say-
to.
let me
I'm
say
not
this
saying
one
it's
thing
right or
before you
wrong.
go,
I'm saying
Admiral.
that's what he's saying.
Let me say
No,
this.
no, I
A
understand
man
what
not
you're saying.
supposed
You're
to
right.
his
That's
experience
about.
I
because
don't think
the
it's
dude
a
might
right or
like it too
wrong
much.
thing. I just
That's
think
what he's
it
saying.
is what it is.
Let me say
Yeah,
that.
that's what he's saying.
But what I want
He
to say
know
about
that
it,
he talk about his own
Admiral,
experience.
let me just say this one thing right quick. That idea of that, I could say that about me in 1984 when I heard my first Too Short tape. I heard my first Uncle Luke tape. It was saying all these hoes and these bitches and all this other stuff. So I could say that them people, them older folks at that time was influencing me to think all these bitches is hoes.
Can I respond back to what he was saying? Right. So what you're basically saying is we're trying to convince young men to just opt out of the dating.
I'm not saying you. I'm not saying what you're talking about.
I know what you're saying, but I understand. I know you're not saying me per se, right? But here's the thing. This is the great thing about capitalism. Whoever has the best product is gonna win. So a guy can go overseas and let's say he compares it to dating American woman over here. If American women are the best product, then the market will decide. That's how it's always been.
There's more to it.
May the best woman win. Why y'all trying to take the competition off of the women in America?
Hold up, wait a minute. Let me jump in for a second. Okay.
May the best woman win.
Competition breeds excellence. You know what the issue is. Unfortunately, in the black community,
he's talking about the best product. So usually, when you're talking about being able to purchase or being eligible for the best products, you're gonna have to be able to pay the best prices. You know what I'm saying? Because
it's about what the consumer can afford.
No, you can go somewhere and get a better. Get something.
Fuck up, bro. You gotta let me land on this shit.
Go ahead.
You know what I'm saying? Because if he talking about going overseas and being able to get this top-notch, top-of-the-line motherfucking product, you gotta ask yourself, bro, do you have the capital as a capitalist in your pocket to even be able to afford the best product, or do you have the credit score? Because the way I see it, the way that you're talking, a lot of you niggas that claim to be passport bros, it's almost like you going into a dealership expecting to purchase a Lamborghini, no money down, with a 385 credit score, motherfucker. You don't qualify.
You might find a place that you can get it like that.
You talking about product.
That's why
you looking at it all wrong, bro.
Let me say something towards Antifa.
Wait, let me respond to him real quick. You ever seen American Gangster? You ever seen that American Gangster?
I stand by it.
You remember what he had to do? He had to go overseas to get the product for the low.
Okay, understandable.
So listen. That's what you got. That's how it is.
I'm about to rebuttal you on that, though. Check this out, though. I'm about to give you a rebuttal. The reason why he was able to do that is because he was the only motherfucker doing it. If he'd have made a movement over in New York and told all the dealers go over to Vietnam and get your shit, it wouldn't have been anything.
It's enough women to go around in all these countries. It's enough women to go around.
You got women all
It's way more women than niggas with passports. It's way more women in other countries than niggas with passports.
Check this out. You know, let me say this. You know,
Google how many niggas have passports, especially black men. It's way more women in other countries. First of all, it's all these countries in the world. Niggas can go to China, Korea, Japan, Thailand, all these different countries. All these countries, Africa, full of countries. Africa,
they sound like these women that they claim are delusional as fuck. Talking about, I want a high value man, and your ass is 382 fucking pounds. You know what I'm saying? You got 6 motherfucking kids, 5 baby daddies, a possible maybe one on the motherfucking way.
It's the same shit here.
Got all this shit. Y'all niggas sound like them damn broads. Delusional.
Hold on.
Delusional as fuck, and that's why them niggas go over there just like they marks and licks over here. They end up being marks and licks over there.
But as long as you are marketing a lick for a cheaper amount, it's still a win.
Let me say this.
Would you rather be a mark in America for 3,000 or a mark over there for 300? It's still a win.
They're getting worse over there than over here.
Y'all niggas don't understand capitalism.
If you do the numbers,
don't gas them up.
More money.
He telling me like this. I know niggas that rather just take all the guesswork out. That's why they trick their cash. They don't want to have to go through all the bullshit. They don't have to whine and dine and have no game. I'm gonna get this money. Let go. Just you know what I mean. Let's do it.
I can respect that if a motherfucker is going to do that shit. Don't piss on my head and tell me it's raining. Niggas is tricking.
You just hating, bro. You hating.
Okay, but let's be real. Is it hating? Is it hating? Or we calling? Are you talking about abnormal activity? Because that's abnormal. Like
I don't think it's abnormal. I don't think it's abnormal because them niggas is adapting to the way.
No. Okay.
Okay, is that
It's
no?
not abnormal.
Is that
Niggas
a
do it.
traditional way of how
Let
you
me
would
say
get a
this. Can
woman
I
or a
Tradition
wife?
is
Or whatever?
gone though, bro. That traditional shit is over with.
Can I
Shit
please
has
Bro,
changed.
so they, hey, I
But
get
they
it.
talking
Tradition
about
is
getting
over with, so
traditional
you gotta
women.
go
That's they
find
talk
women that
about.
been
They
in the
say
But if
oldest
they
that.
want the
in the
traditional
world.
women, they
You
gone
know
with
what
that
I'm saying? No,
Wait a
you
traditional
gotta
women.
minute.
get
Wait a
women
minute. Let our resident
in the
passport bro
can I
respond. Go
world.
ahead.
thank you. I just want to say this. So first of all, towards
That's
Anthony's
tradition.
point, right?
The oldest
Your
I
mic is
will
profession.
low.
never, I
Your
will
mic is
never,
low as
I
shit
will
too,
never
bro.
tell, I will never tell guys to go. If you like, let me tell you this: if you're fat, don't even bother going to Brazil. Right, the gym culture there is heavy. Like I literally try to walk like 5 miles to 10 miles a day, like 10,000 steps in, because I'm trying to lose another 20, 30 pounds. I've had people say, "Oh, you don't need to lose weight." Like, no, if you want the best, you have to be the best. I
Hey,
understand that, but I
get him
understand.
up out of here.
Let me finish. Let me finish.
Can you
If
take Nidus with you?
Get him up out of here.
Damn.
Let me tell you something. You'll be motivated because it's literally. All right, let me say this one thing. It's 30-1 when it comes to. It's like 30 women to like 1 man in Brazil, right? There's literally we have 40 million black people in America. There's over 100 million black people in Brazil, right? You're gonna see nonstop black women that are just in shape, nice butt,
Ass
looking
everywhere.
good
Yeah.
with their natural hair. Let me say this. Let me
What
finish.
about the land? What about the land in Brazil
Them
and
niggas don't want y'all
Let
niggas
me
to
finish. Let me
About no
finish.
land.
Nah, I want to talk about the
Let me finish.
business
No,
behind
Michael.
it.
I'm talking about
Niggas don't
goddamn.
like
We
it,
talking
bro.
passport,
Like,
bro. Talk right now.
Moving the
Oh,
goalposts. We talking about women.
we talking
Let him
passport,
finish.
bro.
Let him
Talk.
finish.
We don't
Finish.
give
Let
a
me
fuck
finish.
about no
niggas don't want
goddamn land.
it. Man, these
We
niggas,
talking about
bro.
fucking land.
Let me finish.
Talk
Let me
about them
what I'm
hoes.
about to say. Hold
Let
on.
him finish selling a dream.
You can literally so what I was gonna say is when it comes to the woman there, bro, they understand it as a competition. Most of the women there from it doesn't matter if they're 21 all the way up until they're 50, they're still in the gym like 5-6 times a week. That gym culture is crazy.
Bro,
It's
they don't want no nigga calling himself a passport, bro.
so you think I'm gonna go to a woman like, hey, I'm a passport, nice
Hey,
to
I'm
meet
a
you.
passport, bro.
Bro, this 2000 about to be 2026. These bitches will open
Niggas
up your
don't wear
motherfucking
passport
mouth.
bro
They will
t-shirts,
find
bro.
out what the fuck
Niggas
you
don't
doing on
wear
the internet,
passport
all
bro
of that shit.
t-shirts.
Dog. They gonna
They don't
check
have
your
the
ID,
tattoo on
all
their
that
head that
shit.
say
You must
Fuck
got
PP.
a
hashtag
string
that
of these hoes,
bullshit.
huh?
Yo, ain't no.
These niggas just be
So
saying shit. You
Cats don't
talking to these
proclaim
hoes?
they passport bros from the mountaintop when
okay,
they
so
traveling.
okay, so you saying you being deceptive? You really a passport, bro?
No,
But you
it's
don't want
nobody
to know that
business.
you a
It's
passport, bro.
not
But
deception
you
if
going
it's
over there
nobody
looking.
business. It's nobody
Why you
business.
sticking for this man, Unc?
Because you on some weirdness. It's
You
not
ain't even a
deception.
passport, bro.
Wait,
You a
let him.
married
As a
nigga.
matter of
And
fact,
then you
let him.
registered in America
What's up,
to an
BAT?
American
Let him.
woman. You
Let him
taking for a
respond. He
passport,
didn't
bro.
get it.
Come on, man.
He didn't get a chance to respond. Go ahead, bro.
So another thing too, like I speak Portuguese. I literally I have 3 books. I've been learning. I have a Portuguese teacher that's from Rio. She's karaoke. I've been learning for almost 4 months. Like I can speak Portuguese fairly well. I can have a decent conversation. If I want to ask, hey, where's so and so? Where's this, that, and the third? Right? That's it's in the span of 3 to 4 months. I have friends that are Brazilian. Right in Lisbon and in Brazil. I know black men personally. One dude that lives in Dallas that I'm cool with. That we've done business together. He lives in Salvador Bahia, which is like a majority. Like it's like the like Atlanta, and not in terms of like concept, but the amount of black people there. It's like the chocolate city of Brazil, right? So I'm cool. I'm good. Like I've made my connections. So when you say like, oh, I'm gonna go over there, like, hey, no, I don't act like a gringo. Like I literally speak Portuguese. There's even a difference between Brazilian Portuguese and Portugal Portuguese. So I know that they use when they say things with the instead of a D, they use a G, right? So they say bom dia, they don't say bom dia, right? Or they say boa tarde, right? I know how to, like if I say eu falo português, meu nome Azrael, muito prazer, eu tenho 31 anos. I mean, I'm my name, so nice to meet you. I'm 31. Like I can be able to speak, I can talk. I'm good. Trust me. I'm not gonna have no issues. I'm not like one of these other dudes that just go there. I'm not gonna be like a slot pot going over there with and be like, oh, I got money, girl. You want some? No, I know how to
Ain't
get
nothing
down.
wrong with them niggas either.
I've done my research.
Like a slot pot and say I got money. Who was up?
I'm just fucking with you, bro.
It's all good.
Bro.
Ain't nothing wrong with them
I respect the reasons why you say you going over there, bro. You know what I'm saying? Build up your finances. You learn a new language. You getting acclimated with the culture. You know what I'm saying? That's cool. That's cool right there. It's just you got a majority of dudes, all of their content, and they're letting what the entire face of the movement just being to go over there, trick off, and get some pussy, bro.
What's wrong
and
with that though?
That's not cool. But I do respect
What's
you and
wrong with
everything
that
you're
though?
saying over here, bro.
What's wrong
I
with
don't
that?
know about y'all, but I like pussy.
Right, what's wrong with that though?
I mean, who doesn't like pussy?
It's trying to make
a movement.
push
If
self
you gonna try to make a
Let me hear that.
movement,
Let me hear that.
Nothing that's
go
wrong with it,
over.
but
Bro,
they still
first of all,
against it
bro.
because they hating.
First of all, look, you talking about you going over to it, and you trying to make a movement. Oh, we're gonna go over here and get some pussy because we ain't getting none over like
Let
over
me ask
here.
you a question.
Right.
Oh, we got to go over there and get it.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And it's easier to get it. So not only are you saying the women are fucking easy, you really insulting the men that's over there. You know what I'm saying? So you think it's a
We
fucking
insult
game?
niggas here. We
Spots
insult
like-
broke niggas here. We insult broke niggas here. When we go to the club and get the VIP section, we insulting they broke ass. When I pop bottles, I insult broke niggas.
That's exactly. Who cares? You could just
We
tell
insult
he
broke
ain't got
niggas
no
every
real
day.
reason,
When
he
I go
just
out for
hating.
New Year's, what me and my mom gonna do, we gonna insult some broke niggas on New Year's.
You goddamn right.
We gonna have Don Julio, we gonna have a Hennessy, and we gonna have some other shit. All at one table. $500 a fucking bottle. We gonna insult niggas.
Here's the thing. It's funny. You know,
I can
White
take their bitches if I want them. But I ain't doing that because I'm married.
White School Podcast said failed Spanish in high school. I actually didn't. I did well in Spanish. Said, but we'll learn to get tail. Like I can go. I live in New York. I live all around nothing but New York, Dominicans and Puerto Ricans. Like if I went to DR right now, I would fit in. If I only know a little bit of Spanish, not crazy, right? But if I went over there, if I learned how to speak Spanish, they would probably think I'm Dominican. Like it's not an issue when
This
I was
nigga all about the culture and shit. I know niggas that's going over there get that booty, that ass, get some bad.
But here's the thing, I can't. There have been times when I was in Lisbon. When I was in Lisbon. When I was in Lisbon,
over here, dog, you see that ass on her? Look at this, look at that, look at this. I'm like, God damn, that's what they doing up, nigga.
No, but here's the thing. When I was in Lisbon, right, especially in the black area.
As a real brother, just stay here and pay for the set.
Let me just say this. When I was in,
you ain't gonna do that. You only need black men to build a black community.
When I was in Lisbon, right, I was there, right. I was ordering. I would order like Ikero, like I want a beta or like something like a drink. Like I want a drink. Somebody asked for cuánto cuesta, right? Like I was able to speak, and people that were there that were American, literally from New York, thought I was that I was there, that I was like I was Portuguese, like I was maybe like Angolan or from Mozambique. They didn't even know, they didn't even assume like, oh, he's American, until like I heard them say something and I corrected them in English, and then they were like, oh shit, like, oh, I thought like I was like, oh, we thought you were one of the natives, and I'm like, no, because I was just joking around with them.
You gotta spend some more time in Miami, nigga.
A lot of niggas that got a problem with passport bros, if they had the assets and the finances and the time, if they had to, even if they got the money, it takes a certain setup to do it. Like my homeboy, he 40 years old with no kids and all that stuff. If they had the setup to do it, they guys would be right over there too sometimes.
Look, I got passport and my finance ain't no problem with my finances.
You got a girl? You got a woman?
I go to several different countries and everything. It's not even just a problem with passport bros. I got a problem with anybody or any movement or however you want to call it that has a almost like a negative effect on the youth. Like if you can guide the youth in the wrong, if you got the ability to steer the youth, I might have a problem with that. You know,
this is a good thing, bro.
People are saying.
So you don't like hip hop music?
Now you looking at
do you like hip hop? Next level. Do you like hip hop music? Do you like hip hop music?
Hold on.
That got a negative effect on you.
Hold on, but you looking at Israel, right?
Rappers?
That's a good thing, right? What about the young brother that can't afford no passport? But he
gotta get his money up. He gotta get his money up.
But listen.
Nigga, go.
But listen. Let me finish.
I don't understand why you trying to make
Let me finish that,
my nigga.
Let me finish.
Say he should go sell some.
Like what about the children starving?
Exactly. Now that's gonna influence him to do whatever to get the passport, just like the drugs was influencing him to sell. I mean, like
niggas listen to drill music. Niggas listen to King Von. They want to talk about what's affecting the youth.
Let him have.
Niggas listen to drill music.
Hold on. That don't even make no sense, bro. If
like,
they gonna go,
why people people the best?
Let me walk the logic with you, bro, because that don't even make no damn sense, bro. His goal is to get the passport, right? So what you think he gonna do to get the passport? Go sell drugs? Nah, nigga gonna
No,
go
I'm
get a
talking about.
job. Nigga gonna go fucking, go to college.
What I'm saying is this. What I'm saying is this.
So I can go overseas.
Why would I sell drugs?
What I'm saying is this.
I don't want to leave.
What I'm saying is this.
Next level. Let me ask you a question. Why would I go? Why would I sell drugs if I know I want to?
I'm not saying
I want a passport, my nigga.
Y'all picked and choose what y'all heard, and y'all skipped over the whole message. Y'all heard drugs and went straight to the drugs.
Okay, what we missing?
Listen to what I'm saying.
Well, August brought up freaking Frank Lucas. So,
but what I'm saying is this. What I'm saying is this. People need to have their own experience. That's the best teacher.
They still can.
Off of your
experience. They can though. Just because I'm saying something to them don't mean they can't have their own experiences too. Two things can exist at once, my brother. They can see Passport Bro content and still have their own experiences all in the same day. I swear to God they can.
I got a question for Unc and August.
Okay, now do some people take this on as ideologies though? Even like the red pill, the manosphere, like
they do, bro. That's okay.
That's their choice. They right.
And they might not like it and be like, damn, I like.
Then they change their mind. Some people change their gender, then they change it back.
Okay, check this here out.
So ain't nothing wrong with that.
So it's cool to promote a follower lifestyle, like a follower.
We all follow something.
Leaders, bro.
We all follow something.
I'm not saying everybody leaders, but you saying be easily impressionable. You saying be easily influenced.
Nobody never said that.
Come on,
even implied
we especially as young men, as young men need to be able to stand up for themselves and be able to think as a man as them. That got
you can make a choice and say, I'm gonna either listen to.
You're not telling them nothing. You just laying out the option and the possibility. They don't even have to listen. They don't even have to like it. You just laying out another option. Why are you against laying off another option to people?
Let the gang bangers lay out another option. Let the drug dealers lay out another option. Let everybody just lay out all types of
Let the drill music lay out an option.
Everybody lay out an option.
The nigga killed.
So some niggas get on, then we're not allowed to lay out another option.
August, I got a question. I got a question for y'all. Y'all are married. Since y'all believe so much in this tricking movement, why don't y'all sit down with your wives and your sons and your family, and y'all help them get a passport and get on over there and start chasing the booty for cash?
Man,
if my son wanted to go overseas, he can. He's 24.
Fuck no. Oh, I thought you said help you.
No, not me. If y'all believe in it so much,
but here's the thing, though.
Everybody,
if he ever wants to, I won't stop him. But he have a girlfriend.
If he want to do that, then
but if he wanted to go, I just said be safe, and I tell him travel safety rules.
But here's the thing, you guys.
I'm like this too. I'm not I don't trick my cash, but I understand niggas who trick their cash. I understand women.
I trick on my wife all the time.
That's different.
She trick on me back.
As you should.
I'm talking about tricking on bitches. I don't trick my cash, but I understand the mentality of a nigga that trick their cash. I understand that they want to take all the guesswork out. That's cool with me. Go ahead, do what you got to do. If that worked for you, do that, dog. I'm not gonna hate on you for that.
That's a form of pocket watching for sure.
For real,
it's been a lot of kind of watching going on in this conversation. It's been sneak penis watching and sneak pocket watching, and I think both are very weird.
But I don't.
All the way weird. I don't know what to say. Like
if that man got the extra cash to get the pussy on the dash, that's his power.
I believe in eating fruits and vegetables. I'm not going to tell my family to go eat Twinkies.
Can I share my screen, DJ, real quick, or is it possible?
Oh yeah, you could stream it.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think nothing is wrong with anybody going overseas and doing what they're doing. You know what I'm saying? What is this? Oh, you were trying to share something on this.
Can you see my Instagram right now?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, so this is me, right? This is me in Paris. This is me in Lisbon, right? Surfing.
Come on, surfing. He living life out there. You feel me? Adventures, memories.
This is in Japan. This is near Tokyo.
Beautiful fucking scenery.
All right. Very beautiful place. This is like near Shima. Like I went underground into a cave. It was really dope. This is Lisbon. All right.
I'm going to Japan for my 50th birthday. I'm gonna have to hit you up.
You go, let me know. I'll give you all the spots. I'll give you my favorite ramen spot. It's placed in Sumida, right? This is in Paris. This is in Paris near the Louvre. Right, you turn the corner.
Where the women, where the bitches, where the hoes, where the titties. You see what I'm saying?
Louvre is right here. You see it? It's walking distance. Right. This is me. I was actually smoking a cigar with the Cuban dude. It's a Cuban in Paris. And I met another. It's funny because people don't know 80% of people in Cuba are black. People don't know that. So like the dude looked like he could be my uncle. And me and him were just chatting it up, and we were we were watching boxing, watching like Cuban boxing, smoking cigars. He owns a Cuban shop in Paris, right? This is in this is Notre Dame, as you can see here. This is the Gundam statue that they have in Tokyo.
I'm definitely going to see that when I go to Japan. I love that anime. That shit fire.
Yeah, it is fire.
That shit big as fuck too.
I forgot real life Gundam.
And you see how he still got 19 likes? If he had some big titty Japanese girls bouncing around, it would have had
going up.
Exactly. So people put this kind of content, but it's not their fault that it ain't the most glamorized style of content. It's not their fault. It's the people. The people pick what go viral, and that's what folks need to understand. It ain't the content creators that say showing the big titty girls in Brazil going viral. The people pick what go viral. So if anybody love that shit, it's the people.
Yep.
So talk to them.
Hold on, I'm gonna show you.
I don't think nothing wrong with the shit.
But still is the
Let me show you this real quick.
Nothing wrong with asking questions is to verify the representation. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, real questions. Like you've been asking authentic, genuine questions all night, right? And most of the people on the panel have, but you know when motherfuckers just got weird shit in their heart and agendas and narratives they trying to create.
Yeah.
Some people have real questions. Some people be on their bullshit.
But you know what it is too.
This is actually me at one of the monastery, one of the oldest monasteries in Europe, right?
You know what it is too with the passport, bro thing, because it ain't got a fixed thing. Anybody could walk off the road and just, you know what I'm saying? It's just like somebody is a suicide bomber or some shit. You know what I'm saying? That don't necessarily mean that that's what all Muslims is on, but we just was trying to get like a clear, like some kind of concrete definition of what this shit is. You know what I mean?
I want to tell you.
I want to know why they always demonizing it like it's like the shit that they doing wrong. Like the whole thing about the youth is like they gonna follow.
Bro,
you know
what
they
everything
make their own
you know,
decisions.
you know this
Why
thing.
not just tell them to
bro,
smoke crack then?
everything that get glorified by somebody, everything that get glorified by somebody is gonna get demonized by somebody else, and you can't want to take the good and don't take the bad. You gotta take both of this shit.
But they never properly explain the bad though. They never properly explain the bad without it sounding like extreme hating, pocket watching, and penis watching.
Yeah, that's all I'm trying to say. All that demonizing shit.
Y'all can't sit here and say that the negative ones is not the ones with the most publicity, because I can't even tell you about.
I just explained why. It's the people.
No, because
I don't even think it's negative, dog. It's just real.
Wait a minute. You're gonna tell me the nigga with the PDF shit is not negative, bro?
Oh, no, that's negative. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Every time is a negative shit.
What I'm talking about.
But that's the people though. The people glorify the negative.
Negative, that's when it pop up in the news. This is what I'm saying.
But that's on the people. Because if a nigga save some orphans in Brazil from a fire, that shit won't go viral. That's what this other guy did. That's on the people. The people love fuck shit.
So why not sell him some crack and say it's his fault for smoking it?
The people love fuck shit and the positive shit. Like I said, fresh and fit example. No one talks about their money Monday, but they talk about when he Frank Castle a bitch. But they do money Monday literally every fucking Monday.
And then they spend
Frank
it on
Castle a bitch once
Saturday.
a month. It's the most viral shit ever.
Hey,
this is me. This is me.
What is the money for?
Hey,
Fresh and fit. It's to go trick off on them bimbos.
Stay busy. Now you pocket watching and dick watching again. We don't watch these niggas down there 40. Why does it fucking matter to you what they do with their money?
Niggas do them.
Damn, niggas can't let niggas do them no more with the money they work for. It's insane.
Just tell the truth, bro.
Nigga be
That's all I'm
hating.
They don't
asking.
have to tell you the truth because you're not God. You're not the Pope. You're not their daddy, nigga. I can lie to you anytime I want, and you can't do shit.
So they gotta lie, but I can't say nothing about it. If
Say
it's
what
no
you want.
spinach, let
You
it
can
not
say
be
what
no
you want,
spinach.
but I wouldn't give a fuck.
I'm agree with what Wife School Podcast said. Y'all talk about accountability all the time, then complain about policing.
Dick policing and pocket policing is lame as fuck. It is. It will never be. It ain't no way you could twist that shit to police another nigga dick in pockets. You pocket watching, you penis watching, you worried about what this nigga and where he penetrated, you worry about what he's spending on it with the money that you didn't do a goddamn thing for. You didn't do a goddamn thing for money in this nigga wallet. I got money in my wallet right now, nigga, and you ain't got shit to do with it. And if I want to go buy some pussy with it, nigga, that's my motherfucking business. It ain't shit you can do about it. It ain't none of your business. And it's weird to even have a problem with it. What I fuck don't make you come, nigga. What I fuck don't make you come, nigga.
I'm gonna send some ugly hoes and I'm gonna get 30% there. That's the
Oh yeah, as long as they got big booties.
Okay, hey, let me
I'm
let
gonna
me
get a
jump
cut
in
of the
this
money.
real
That's
quick.
what I'm gonna do. I want a
let,
cut.
let me jump in this real quick. Hey, I wanted to say, hey, Israel, keep doing your thing, brother. Keep doing your thing. Congratulations to you traveling. Congratulations to you seeing the world, because the world is much more bigger than the United States. Keep doing your thing. Go over there, experience different cultures, experience, the different lands and everything. And man, enjoy yourself while you're over there, man. It's two sides to it, right? Yeah, I don't agree with the creep motherfuckers. The motherfuckers that are going to places, filming the women, doing all types of creepy shit. I don't agree with that at all. But I noticed that the people that are doing that, everybody gets painted with the broad picture of what those creeps are doing. And secretly it's because motherfuckers just want to look down on somebody. And a lot of the times it's because they can't do it. A lot of people can't go overseas nowhere, or go travel, or go do whatever the fuck they want to do. And they just hate, man. They just fucking hate, because if these are niggas that don't nobody care about, if these are niggas that don't nobody give a fuck about, why the fuck do I even care where the fuck they going?
Thank you.
I don't give a fuck where the fuck they going. I don't give a fuck what the fuck they're doing.
Long as they ain't harming nobody. Long as they not harming nobody, I'm good with it.
Is lying to younger men harming people?
And if they're grimy ass motherfuckers,
People lie every day.
because they don't fuck around overseas.
You didn't answer the question.
They don't fuck around.
No, it's not harming people because you can't protect a nigga from a lie. You don't have to believe a lie. Research the shit. Use your discernment, nigga.
Cool. All right, tell you what.
If I lie to you, nigga, if I lie to you and you just believe it, that's on your goofy whole ass. If I tell you, motherfucker, you can eat this fucking
to a young person
right here,
to a
your
young
goofy
person
ass start eating it and
to a
die.
young
That's
person
on you.
That shit don't fly to the youth.
Nobody talking to 8-year-olds about passport goals. They usually talk to grown men.
Or feel like shit. Man, I'm telling you, y'all want to go bank account for bank account, pull out cash for cash, passport stamp for passport stamp.
Hold on.
That ain't me. It ain't no hating shit. It ain't no I can't do shit. It's all about the oppression that's on the youth, leading young black men the right way.
Do you listen to rap music? Mr. Youth, do you listen to hip hop? Mr. Youth, do you listen to hip hop? Yes or no?
I can call out hip hop just like
you keep talking about impressions on the youth, but I bet you listen to some of the most terrible impressions given to the youth.
I can say the same thing to hip hop.
But you listen to it, so you support it and you listen.
I ain't about
hip hop album.
It's me and get a nut.
You care so much about the youth, but you spend supporting porn.
I'm about
Have you ever sold drugs?
Leading the youth the right way.
Have you ever bought or sold drugs?
Leading youth the right way.
Nigga, have you ever bought or sold drugs? Do you support hip hop music?
Steven, come on, what's that? You know what I'm saying?
It's statute of limitations. Nobody don't know this nigga name.
My client pleads the fifth. My client.
We're gonna take it as yes. So stop all this community, Dr. Umar, Tariq Rashid, whatever bullshit, nigga. Using niggas just like the rest of us.
And I'm gonna call it out every time. No matter if it's passport, bro. No matter if it's rap. No matter if it's whatever it is.
You not Malcolm X, nigga. You not Martin Luther King. You just a nigga like the rest of us.
I'ma call it out. You know, that's
But
one
you
thing about
just a
it.
nigga like the rest.
That's one
Who
thing
made
about
you?
it like
Who made
this.
you the moral police? Who made you the moral police? We got moral police.
It
We
ain't
got
moral
penis police.
police.
We got
It's
wallet
about what's
police here
righteous,
tonight.
brother.
Wait,
I
Nigga,
said
this the police
righteous.
squad in here.
Righteous.
Moral police,
Righteous.
moral police, wallet
let me get in
police,
here on
and
this.
penis police.
Blue
And-
lives
and-
matter.
Righteous.
Blue
And I
lives.
noticed.
Blue lives is in here. Policing niggas' morality, they penis, and they wallet. It's bananas.
What's
I ain't
wrong
say
with
nothing about nobody wallet nor penis, my brother.
Man, it been
I'm talking about
pocket watching
the
all night.
effect on the
So
youth.
why they
I
want to
don't care
spend
what
money on
people
these
do.
pussy? That's pocket
They
watching.
can do
That's
whatever
literally
they
pocket
want to
watching.
do. But the impression that you gonna have
What's
on the
wrong
youth,
with it?
yes, I'm gonna have a problem
What's
with that.
wrong
No
with it?
matter who it is. It can be the goddamn preacher. I'ma say
What's wrong
something
with
to
it?
him. You
What's
goddamn
wrong with
right.
it?
I'ma say something to him.
Hold on. Let me get
You
my
don't know me, man.
That's some dope
I'm
Wait,
of the
scenery
right.
too, bro.
Wait, hold on,
Next level, what's
because
wrong with it,
everybody's
bro?
getting super passionate. Hold on 1 second. Here's the thing that
He ain't
gets
gonna
me
answer
too,
that.
that I noticed.
Because he can't think of nothing.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Here's the thing that gets me, right? It's funny because motherfuckers, like, when you would call shit out, people are so fucking dishonest and disingenuous, man. Because when you call shit out and you show and prove, then a motherfucker say, oh, well, we don't care. Well, if y'all didn't care, it wouldn't be so much energy invested into trying to put down motherfuckers that you don't even fucking know, that can travel somewhere that you ain't never even fucking been. So miss me with the goofy shit, man. A lot of the times, motherfuckers is...
What are you talking about? Don't care.
No, I'm not talking about you, Next Level.
Oh, okay. I thought. Oh, you good.
People in the
It's all hate and jealousy. It's a lot of hate and
It's a lot
jealousy.
of hate and jealousy, man. It's a lot of hate and jealousy, and people don't even want to fucking be honest and say, "Look, I'm hate. I can't do this shit."
Just say that. If you hate it, just say that.
Who don't want to
That's
fucking
my whole
find big
thing.
booty
Just tell it
Brazilian
how it
bitch?
is. That was the whole conversation started about.
No. I'm not talking about you, Next Level. But people don't want to sit back
Who are
and
you
just say,
referring to?
"Look, I don't." A lot of people that make the fucking content videos, certain people that's in the chat, motherfuckers that always want to sit back and say, "Oh, what they're doing," like you policing a motherfucking passport, bro, more than you would have policed a motherfucker in the country that you live in. You don't
Exactly. Police the nigga in your hood that's selling weed and crack. Police that nigga that's selling fentanyl. Police him. Police that nigga in your neighborhood that's pimping bitches. Police him.
That nigga, they scared of the nigga.
like I
said,
They scared of him, but they want to bother a stranger passport, bro. But no goddamn Chris down the street been selling all the drugs known to man right out their house for the last fucking 10 years.
He the man.
Poison in the fucking community. This nigga poisoning the community, but you ain't saying shit to him.
Hold on. The funny thing is, right, because people,
I don't know any
said,
drug dealers.
the people in the islands, because here's the thing, the motherfuckers that's doing that creepy shit, that's doing that, that's trying to expose whatever the women are doing over there and trying to make content off of it, you're going to get yours because the motherfuckers in the island don't play. The motherfuckers overseas do not play with their rules. And if they catch up with you, your ass is going to be, you're going to get taken care of over there. So fuck them niggas. I don't give a fuck but that try to paint everybody with a broad brush. Like everybody, just because, look, there's pretty women all over the fucking world. If a nigga go and meet a pretty ass woman in another motherfucking country and whatever they doing, as long as it's consensual, I don't give a fuck what the fuck they going, what the fuck they got going on. A lot of you niggas that sitting there and say how much of a threat the passport bros is, it's a nigga that's a threat 2-3 blocks away from y'all. That's within arm's reach.
You ain't
Facts.
Facts. So what the fuck that nigga is doing?
But wait a minute. To be fair, nobody. I don't think nobody up here was demonizing passport bros.
Yeah.
Next level, man.
Nah.
You don't want to tell us. I still want to know what's wrong with it. You still don't want to tell us.
Let me hear what he said. Let me hear what he said.
Before you even came up here, August, what was I saying? Just tell it like how it is. That's the same thing I go tell the drug dealer, the gangbanger, and everything. Tell these young dudes how it really is. Tell them how it is.
I ain't never heard you talk
you saying that it's affecting the youth negatively.
Where the gangbangers at? Who the gangbanger up here? Are we talking about gangbangers?
No, we talking about the one.
And I want to know how is it affecting the youth negatively if for as a passport bro, what is negative about the youth wanting to be a passport bro?
What's more negative about a passport bro than a drug dealer in your neighborhood? What's more negative about a passport bro than a drug dealer in your neighborhood? Where's the energy for Tyrone?
What did I say? People having their own experiences.
Right.
People have
Go check Tyrone. Go check Tyrone. Go check Tyrone down the street first, then come back to the passport, bro.
You don't
Go
know
fix
me. That's what I
Tyrone first.
do. You don't know me. That's what I do in real life, and not for no damn content. That's what I do.
What are you talking about?
I'm on the blocks walking up to Tyrone. I'm walking up to Big Crip and all them niggas. Yes, I'm doing that. And I'm telling them the same thing that I'm saying right now. Tell the youth the truth. Tell the youth the truth. Just like you can influence them the wrong way and shit. Tell them everything.
They is
Don't
telling
tell
them
them
the truth.
the glorified shit about the money.
You go to Columbia, you get more bang for your buck. That's the truth. You go to Columbia, you can get more bang for your buck.
It's hating, man. It's just
All right,
hating.
so off the pattern, quick question for all y'all. Quick question. If this was your son, would you rather them be a passport bro or the food nigga in America? Which one would you them be?
The what now? Say that last one again.
Yeah, the what?
The food nigga or the maintenance
nigga in the
man.
phone? The nigga in the
The
phone?
nigga in the phone. Yeah. Which one?
The passport bro.
Which
passport
one?
Bro.
I would instill
I don't
confidence
understand
in
who
my
the nigga
son.
in the
That's
phone
what I would do. I would instill confidence.
He saved
and
his food.
structure in
The
my
chick
son.
only else she saved him his food because that's all she used him for to take her off a
My
date.
son wouldn't be having no damn food in the
food.
first place.
Okay.
What type of people are y'all raising?
Well, he saved his food or gas money or some weird shit like that.
Okay, I would if I may, I'd like to answer that.
Go ahead.
First off, peace to the chat. This is another dope conversation. I would absolutely, unequivocally hope and pray to God that my son is a passport bro, because if he's a passport bro, you know what that means? He has a fucking passport. He has a passport. That means that he's going to have a group of, and again, the only people who I feel, and I ain't throwing no stones because I don't know who has one. The only person I know on this panel other than myself that has been around the world at least once is brother August as a Marine. If you have not left this country to experience how other people live, damn all the pussy, you're at a disadvantage. And every individual, especially the black ones, that have a syllable in their mouth for passport bros that don't have a passport,
Diabolical.
I don't get it. I don't get it. It's
Jeff.
yes, sir. Yes, sir.
This your brother from the city, but you know what's funny?
What's
I
up?
don't even have a fucking passport, bro, and I ain't hating. I ain't got no passport, and I'm not hating.
Brother, here is generally, and again, I ain't throwing no stones at no brothers here, but the same people who have problems with passport bros are the same basic groups of people who defend horrible black women. They are these three groups. They are these three groups. Number one, the horrible black women themselves. Number two, the good women who defend the horrible black women. And three, the sons of horrible black women. And fuck all three groups. That's really where...
That's a fact.
Hey, Uncle Jeff.
And that's all it is
hate.
hate.
It's niggas that go overseas that can pull women over here and overseas.
Right up here. Look here. Let me do this. Let me go and do this. I'm 60. This the ugliest I ever been. I ain't never since 13 years old, my mother's friends been trying to get in my pants. That's how long. So ain't no pussy shortage. I done had it on every continent from the women there. And I am telling you, to want to experience women who do not act like the women in the press here, the women who do, I say this all the time. Do you know who is the biggest enemy of good black women? Good black women. Because they allow these horrible broads to do their press, and they don't separate themselves from that. For a man, I don't care where you, dear dudes who wore brown socks to gym class and can't get no pussy here. There are men here who think that you don't deserve pussy. I'm not one. If you can do better somewhere else, get your passport and tell these niggas to fuck they mama's dog. Fuck these niggas.
Now, let me ask you this.
They want the
Jeff.
black woman to have the first right of refusal, Uncle Jeff. They want
Nah.
Wait a
See,
minute,
you
y'all
understand what I'm
making
saying?
a
You're not even listening to what I'm saying. See,
y'all making
you
a
ain't
shit.
never had
Wait a minute,
I'm
wait a
talking
minute.
about the
Y'all
youth
making a
as
conversation that is not even existing.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Nobody's
I'm sorry.
saying
I
that.
didn't mean to do that. I was just listening
No,
to
I'm
what.
talking. He talking about
No,
August.
not you. That's on August. Nobody's demonizing. Well, I'm not demonizing it, and I had some
I know you're not.
questions earlier.
Oh, your question was
I'm
real
not.
question.
I'm not even.
I asked him
Hey,
a
if that's what
specific
you want to
question,
do that. But
bro.
say that. Don't
I asked
mask it, because what I'm saying is when
what
you
is wrong
mask
with
it.
being a
Mask it with
passport?
what?
That's
Mask it
what
with
I'm trying
what?
to say. What's
Okay,
wrong
check this
with it?
here out. You have like a lot of the passport bro movement. Well, it was quote unquote trademarked or originally came as content based on the assumption to find a wife, or like the women in the Western world, far as America, is not traditional.
They
But
are?
what do you
Are they?
see is, like a lot of them just go for just sex. You know what I'm saying? Which is nothing wrong with that. But say that,
So why
because
you
what I'm
Okay.
saying is,
Okay.
why you
Well,
making an argument then?
wait a
That's
minute. Wait a
what
minute.
what I'm
We need to
saying
back
is
up.
a lot of young guys don't have the experience that these people are saying, like, oh, women aren't traditional, and they are taking on that ideology.
Okay.
Like,
Wait a
the
minute.
oh,
refusal.
Whoa. Slow down for a
That's what I'm
second.
trying to say.
I'm a little confused. When you this is and I won't ask you a question. I'll make it declarative. What I have seen from younger brothers, which points to the absence of dating, the absence of interest in younger black women, is that these younger brothers have seen what they aunties and mamas did to their fathers and uncles, and unless they can clearly see that you are away from that, they not having it. If your mouth snippy, oh yeah, by the way, ladies, claws repel mammals. So when we see them long things by nature, we are repelled by them. Bright colors repel mammals. So when we see you looking like you got on enough makeup to kill Batman, it's repulsive. We back up from that.
That nose ring.
And you know what? You can wear whatever you want.
Should
What's
young
that?
men be able to have their own experience to where they can gather and process how they should see it, how they should shape their view?
Can I
If the
answer
stove is
that?
hot, if the stove is hot, and I know the stove is hot, and I tell him the stove hot over here, don't touch the stove. You telling me that I should shut the fuck up and let him touch it himself so that he can just burn himself and learn that way? Is that what you're trying to say?
Sometimes that can be the best way.
Okay, well then, no. Then
That's
come on,
learning from somebody else's.
bruh. Let's give him that.
Sometimes you got to learn by your own failure.
Okay, and when come on, August. Let's follow that. When are those times, brother?
I mean, that's
And
why I
over
say
what?
it's personal. It's personal.
Absolutely. Okay, so basically,
that's on a person by person case.
okay,
everybody don't learn the
alrighty.
same. Everybody
Okay,
don't process
that's
the
fine. That's fine. And to not want to use generalizations is a great way to never build a bridge, never drop a bomb on time, never make a car, never do any surgery because you want to say that everybody's different. Great. I'm a little different than that, brother. I believe that if I don't share my extreme fuck ups with young dudes, that's my challenge. I challenge anybody here to have lost more money, more opportunity, made bigger mistakes than I have. I am in the deficit if I do not share my wisdom and experiences with young brothers. What has happened is older dudes have abdicated that responsibility in lieu of being able to just let these brothers flounder. Brother, if that's I can't tell you that's you can't have that road. But for me, I tell every young brother I can, stay away from stupid niggas that tell you they going to get pussy. That's not what you doing. When you smart, you giving out dick. There is no way I'm going to tell young brothers, cut your sexual experiences in half and take that other time and do what you're supposed to do, because the woman, I'll land here, the woman you're supposed to be with wants to be in a threesome with you and your purpose. She want to come across you fucking the shit out your purpose. That's what you're supposed to be involved in. You're not supposed to be sport fucking out here. Your seed is too valuable. But it's not valuable to you because you come from a long line of people who were bred like fucking puppies, and nobody told you how important it is for your line. That's why you out here willy-nilly with your dick. I'm not going to abdicate saying that, brother, so that young dudes can fuck up on their own. My God don't allow me to do that, bro. I don't know what your relationship is with the creator, but mine isn't that.
So what I'm saying is, like, I'm talking about, like, for as, like, having young men, like, for as failing in a controlled environment. That, see, I'm talking about for as looking at it from a righteous standpoint, for as restructure of the quote unquote black community. For as it's been a lot of black men been leading or misleading or lack of leading the youth.
Absolutely.
So that's where I'm coming from.
I don't know. Wait, whoa.
You can paint it as hating. You can paint it as you can't go. I'm not talking about you, Jeff, Uncle Jeff. I'm talking about everybody else that was saying it. You know what I'm saying? But if I'm really speaking and passionately speaking about the youth, because I'm hands-on with the youth.
As am I.
You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. I see what you were saying, like, far as a lot of them aren't, like, connected for us in having these relationship experience and stuff like that. Okay. But a lot of them are on social media. What do they see on social media? A lot of things like this. I met a 19-year-old that was heavily on manosphere and things like that, but he never been in a real relationship.
What's wrong with that?
Okay, and explain
what I'm talking about. For as his viewpoint for as a relationship, he's talking to me about for as like how women are in a relationship, but you haven't experienced that.
So he got to go.
Well, that's not fair to say. That is not fair to say. This is what most young brothers have experienced with relationship. Number one, let's stop misusing the term relationship.
If you want to go in depth with it.
Yes, sir. We got to. Okay. I mean, why not? Everybody's smart. Why are we going to keep it on the surface? Let's go.
Pretty sure a young brother talk to some woman.
Okay. We are in relationship with every other human being on the planet. My relationship to all people in China is stranger. When I get on an elevator, my relationship to the people in the elevator may be stranger and colleague. If you are discussing male-female relationship, these young brothers have had plenty of experience with it. Watching their mamas, watching their aunties, watching their uncles, watching their fathers, going to high school. This is what I try to explain to women. You have to understand who did your press when you meet this man in front of you. He done heard, either he saw or heard about a nigga that can't see his kids, about a nigga that lost his house, about a nigga that got burnt, about a nigga that got cheated on. So when he hears that from his friends and he meets you and nothing about the way you dress, the way you talk, the way you think, or the way you act separates you from these women he heard about, his dumb ass put you over there with these women he heard about. So it is on you, sisters, to separate yourselves. And until you do, and I don't care if you do, just decide who you are in Isaiah 4. That's
but I understand that though. Yeah. But just like what you said, the sisters need to separate themselves. Mm-hmm. The good brothers need to as well.
They don't. No, they don't. That's where we disagree. No, they don't.
But listen though.
No, they don't.
What I'm saying is, just like when they was talking about Israel, like it's like his voice is small, you know. The good men voice is small in the black community.
So
oh my God.
Wait a minute, stop. That's true. No. He's right. No, I agree with him here. I agree with him here because what we don't understand, don't nobody want to be real about, God voice finna get smaller and smaller.
That's what I'm saying. Let's just be real about it. Let's just be
smaller and smaller.
Black men show their stuff through their acts. If a black man successful, you observe how he live. He don't have to proclaim to you, I am successful. I did it just like this. If you're not around any successful black man, that means you need to fix your circles.
How about that?
Most black men are successful. They're not out here having kids all over the place. Most black men don't have children.
Thank you.
Well, most black men aren't in jail. Most black men are still economically mobile. Most black men are doing what the fuck they supposed to do. I'm not gonna let y'all sit here and talk bad about black men. Black men is on their purpose.
Thank you.
I agree.
I'm not saying black men are.
Let me
and been on their
I'm
purpose.
saying the voice. I'm saying what like.
Wait, hold on. What is the number of people with their passports?
Man,
it's less than 50%.
No, let's look at it this way.
Let's just say it's 7.
Of black Americans with a passport.
Okay, let's just say let's say it's 7 just to get to your point. What's your point? 7.
My point is, Uncle Jeff, is that it's funny because this is a very small percentage of people, yet they acting like them leaving and going to other places are doing so much damage to the black community.
Absolutely.
They're not doing
damage.
No, let's be honest. They mad for their mama because they know their mama ain't gonna get a chance to get a damn Let's really be honest. If these black men are getting mad because of that, let's also understand this, you guys. Sometimes you gotta embrace this loudness from the community. And what I mean about this loudness, they're showing who they are up front. It's like mold. Mold develop on the surface. Mold develop on the surface. It doesn't start on the inside. So guess what? I get to see your bullshit. It's a filtration system, people. At the end of the day, if you see this motherfucker don't know how to act, you literally eliminate her ass. Don't deal with her. You go to the
immediately.
Next person who knows how to fucking act.
Immediately.
It's like we're upset. It's like we're upset that we can see the flaws in this person. No, I need to see the flaws so I don't pick that shit up. If most people pick their woman like they pick their fruits and vegetables, you'll do well off in fucking life. When you pick up them goddamn fruits, you checking to see if it's right? But when you picking up a bitch, you just trying to fuck something. You ain't even seeing if the bitch right in the fucking head or not.
Come on, brother. Come on, man. He did the brother. Bomb fucking dropped. This is because this is no, it's only not that deep if you don't care about your who it is that carries your seed in they womb. That's when it's not that deep. You're exactly right. For you, no, hold on just a second. Okay, if I could. There are 2 groups of men.
You got it after clue.
There are 2 groups of men. The men who it is not that deep for, and men like my sons who do not have any illegitimate children, who are all either gainfully employed or running their own shit. So you right. It's not that important to men who were taught that sisters are disposable. It's not that important to men who were not taught the importance of taking your life serious early. It's not that important to dudes who think that they supposed to be throwing dick all willy-nilly. It's not that important to dudes who don't understand that when you cheat with a man's woman, he has to take it personal because of how many women there are available. Those dudes who think like that, I suggest brothers who really want to do something, brothers who when they die, they want to leave a legacy, brothers who want to live a life of convenience and opulence, avoid that dumb shit like the fucking plague.
So
are you
Uncle
serious?
Jeff
That's your seed, brother.
So Uncle Jeff just created 2 major
groups. Niggas who give a fuck about their seed and niggas who don't. Choose.
Yeah.
Go ahead, cuz.
It's about the whole passport thing, right? The whole thing is about the camera, phone. There's been degeneracy going towards Brazil all this time and other countries. The only difference now is that these niggas use the phone and they blast it on social media. That's what this is all about. It's the phone. You shame these governments by showing the world that you're telling the world that, oh, if you want to go over here to this country, go over here to get, easy access to women's vagina. That's what this is all about.
I'm sorry, I beg to differ, brother. Have you been? If I may ask, brother, I don't know who said that, but I'd like to know.
This Clue Studio at the far right.
Brother Clue. Yes, sir, brother Clue. Could you tell me if you have a passport?
I do.
Okay. Could you tell me what countries that you've been to, if you don't mind?
England and Thailand.
Okay. After being in England and straight up, Thailand is the shit. A lot of people don't understand. It ain't just a place to go trick off.
Not to trick, but
it ain't just Most black people with passports just go from different islands looking for different palm trees to fuck under. When you really start using your passport to learn about trade, to learn about different cultures and lifestyles, I'm gonna have to push back because I know brothers that live in Belize, I know brothers that live in Brazil, that live in the DR, that are not just there for pussy. And here's it's cheap. Let me tell you the 4-letter word that women abroad have over women here. They're nice. They're nice. That's it. They fine as hell and they nice. And no, 100% of them are not really good looking men that go, surprise, nigga, I got a dick when you get them naked. That is that's some shit perpetrated by baby mamas that don't have passports.
What I was saying is that the whole reason why this is a story is because it was used by a phone and put on social media.
Sure.
Because this type of degeneracy happens every day in all those countries.
Who said so? Who said it gotta be degeneracy?
Yeah. No, he's right. It does.
Yeah,
it does happen.
I ain't saying, but who said?
No, but what's degenerate about it?
And all that, they were filmed.
Well, we're not talking about that's individual pervert action. That's degenerate in any country.
Thank you.
Yeah, but it's a story because of the phone.
Okay, where you at, bro?
That's
Where
one
you from?
individual.
Where you from?
Being on the phone.
You from Texas? What part?
Right, sir.
What part? Dallas. So I'm gonna ask you a question I already know the answer to. Forgive me. Is there a hoe stroll in Dallas?
Yeah.
Do you compare every woman in Dallas by the hoe stroll?
It's called Harry Hines.
Okay. Do you compare every woman by Harry Hines?
Boulevard, huh?
Yes or no? Do you compare every woman in Dallas by Harry Hines?
I don't. No.
Then how the hell? No, excuse me. How the fuck do we get in the lane where we are focusing on transvestites and prostitutes abroad, and that is the chief reason that dudes leave? How come we can't focus on the fact that our culture is so shameful that there are men fleeing our women in such a number that they have a fucking demographic and a nickname? Why don't we focus on that?
Yeah. Because they're not your women.
Well, there's that. By their own definition.
That's a major problem in itself.
Absolutely.
Who's not our women?
That they not our women.
Black women.
Black women are not
they
black
don't say
women.
that they're not.
Oh,
that's a fact.
No, brother,
Yeah,
that's
problematic.
sad.
Not our
It's
daughters.
sad.
So why would niggas leave if they own women, not their women?
Black women are not our daughters?
No, brother,
That ain't what he's saying.
You're not talking about your daughters. You're talking about the women.
You're talking about black women.
If every black woman have a black father, then they're our women.
No, they're not. No, they're not, brother. I love you, but no, they're not.
They his daddy.
No, here's how. When they did you see Ice Cube by any chance being interviewed by Vivica Fox?
Yeah, I saw that shit.
Did you see when he asked her the question, wait a second.
Yeah.
That's how, brother. There is a broad demographic of unpoliced, unchecked by the good ones, black women who denounce being directed by, will not take correction from.
Vivica said no. Did she not say?
Wait a minute. Let me push back at that though, Uncle Jeff. The reason
Sure,
why
yes,
is
sir.
because
Yes, sir.
I don't give a fuck what they think that they are. I'm the leader. You know what I'm saying? So I'm the leader. The way that our women are unruly. Hold on a second. Let me finish my point. The way that our women are unruly, I feel that and I say feel, but I really think that we have accountability in that.
Yes.
I think that the fact that they're unruly.
How you supposed to do it? You can't beat them.
I know, bro.
When the person just said, fuck you, I ain't gonna do what you say, you kind of stuck.
I'm not saying that. The ball was dropped somewhere along this line.
Yeah, I'll give you that.
Yeah, when they told us we couldn't beat them no more.
Listen. I'm talking about the accountability with us. We're not talking about them right now.
But you can't be accountable for something you can't control.
Listen, we can't at this point. But there was a level of control.
We lost the control when we couldn't do certain shit. And the laws made it that way.
No, bruh. I'm sorry.
Several laws, a series of laws made it that way.
Bruh, If you got to beat your woman ass, you didn't have control in the first place.
I'm not saying do it.
Did you say no? That's the only way to what?
Oh, how can you control somebody that don't want to do something? I'm not talking about someone that if somebody said fuck you, I ain't doing what you say. You either gotta walk away or whoop their ass. Them the only two options.
Okay, no. There's only one
Tell me
option.
another one then.
There's only first off, here's the horrible option that no brothers want to deal with.
I said walk away.
No, choose better. Choose better.
That's a part of walking away. You walking away to choose something else.
No, it isn't. No, it isn't.
Walking away from what's bad.
I walked away. No, brother. I walked away from the two wives. Two wives. I have 5 black children by 2 black wives that drugged me through 50 miles of broken glass, razor blades, and pimp piss to stay in my children's life.
Pimp piss?
Yes, sir. The pimp piss of the judicial system. Absolutely. The judicial system is pimp piss. And I've been drugged through it.
That sounds horrific.
Oh, brother, I could tell you some stories. And they're not altogether that genuine. It's a gang of brothers been through this shit. Anyway, to say that walking away from them is choosing someone else is to high hurdle my poor choices. I don't do that. And I don't recommend it for brothers. The minute you are in an argument with a sister louder than the radio, she is fucking fired.
That's my point.
But no, it's your point.
I said walk away.
It's your point, brother. But I'm not going to get into a situation with a woman in my relationship that gets to violent before that first conversation louder than the radio. Oh, I have fucked up long ago. If I have to get to the point where a woman is in my face, I can't look at her. I got to look at me. What steps did I not take to screen for this? There is no black woman shortage.
What if she just violent like that?
Then I have to.
What if it's the first time? It only happened the first time.
Okay, I'm gonna try.
Then you were supposed to have a psychic hotline to know that this bitch act crazy.
Okay, let me know when you can compound this question big enough so I can come with the same basic answer. Are you done with the question? What is the question?
If your answer is the man's fault, then we done talking.
Okay, well then let's move on. We don't even have to discuss it. Yes, next subject.
Okay.
There is no woman, there is any time, and here's why it is your fault. Number one, there is no great American black woman shortage. Not that I've heard of. Last I heard, we outnumber them by 2 million. Number two, because of what you are gambling, because she can weaponize the police against you, because of how litigious this court system is, if you are in any position with a woman who is out of pocket twice, nigga, is you.
Yeah, twice. I agree with that. I agree with twice. I was just talking about in general. I'm saying the first time she do it, you walk away, then you was like, choose better. But how can I choose better when I ain't this her first time doing it?
Then here's how you choose better.
I have to choose out. I choose better by choosing out.
Okay, yes.
I foolishness, I choose out. That's all I'm saying. You're right. It shouldn't be no second time.
But no, here's where we got a little confused. You seem to, and here's where I got it wrong, and you're going to tell me how. You put it in my mind that putting your hands on a woman to correct her was an option, and I'm sure I'm wrong about that. So
yeah, because it's not legal. Yeah, because it's illegal.
No. See, there we go. So I'm talking about me I'm talking about me after society has collapsed.
It's not an option, but it's
never an option, brother. Ever is it an option?
I'm saying it could be effective.
Yes, it could. Yeah,
that's all I'm saying.
Well, no. What you're doing is justifying pimping. Because you know what? When you heat up a coat hanger,
pimping ain't dead. Them hoes just scared.
Brother. Pimping. No. Crack killed the pimp game. We all know that. Well, when you put a coat hanger on the stove and heat it up red hot, it's very effective. It's effective.
You're right, but it's effective. There's a lot of fucked up shit that's effective. Let's be wrong.
But the difference between me and you, is that you're saying the law is the only thing that keeps you from putting your hands on a woman, or other dudes from putting their hands on a woman.
Other dudes.
That's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing something in you. Okay, putting your hands on a woman if there was no law. That's
Let me
what
tell
I'm
you
hearing.
something.
I could be
I would
wrong.
put I believe in equal opportunity ass whoever. If a woman punched me in my nose, I would punch her right
We
in the
didn't get
fucking
there.
mouth.
We didn't get no.
That's
If a
my
woman,
point. So,
if a woman
yes, I will put
punches
my
you,
hands
no,
on a woman,
brother.
nigga.
If a woman
I put my
punches
hands on
you,
anybody that put my hands on me or try to destroy my property.
I'm not talking
If I
about
catch
this.
a bitch outside slashing my tires, I would drop kick her ass.
Okay, thank you.
My tires cost fucking $260 each.
Okay,
The
well
fuck?
then, well let's add your tires.
Let's goes for man, woman, baby, child.
And it
all
sounds
of them
good.
get drop
It
kicked.
sounds
Elderly
good.
woman,
It sounds
elderly
wonderful.
man, midget.
It sounds fantastic and it's funny as hell until you drop kick her and she hit her head on the curb. And now you doing no. Shit happens. But here's the shit that happens after that. You're arrested, and now if you don't have $3 million cash, your ass is about to get a big dude. Dude. I'm almost done. You like fighting? They finna put your ass where niggas love fighting. And we gonna figure out we gonna figure out how tough you are when your paperwork follow you and some woman is no longer here because you kicked her over $260 tires. I want you to think about them tires when you face down in your bunk.
So a man don't have the right to protect his private property on his private property.
No.
Hold on. In the state of Texas?
No, I don't care. Okay. In all the 50 states,
in the state of Texas, I can't protect my private property.
You certainly
on my
can.
property.
You certainly can. You know how I protect mine? I protect mine with insurance.
What I was saying right there.
I protect mine with insurance.
Tell him everything. Tell the whole truth. Tell everything that come with putting your hands on a woman and protecting your property. The whole truth, everything. You can go to jail with it, and you can be face down.
Over 4 tires.
This the thing. If I'm willing to face the consequences for my actions, that ain't nobody fucking business either. Just like
brother,
what Passport
absolutely
ain't nobody business.
Absolutely.
See, we gotta let a nigga do what they want.
Absolutely. You are exactly right. And the prison is full of that.
Water police. Yeah.
The prison is full of that.
Yes. And that's what they chose.
You seem to, and that's where you and I part company. I don't give any advice. I'm sorry. I don't give any advice to young brothers that may wind them up incarcerated. What I tell them to do is
I didn't give no advice.
Yes, you did.
I spoke in a hypothetical.
Okay, well, your hypothetical is dangerous.
Shit that don't even exist.
Your hypothetical is dangerous.
How when it's not? I said it's illegal. I said you can't do it, but I said it would work. The only way you can get someone to do something that they dead set and not doing is physical force.
No, it's not.
To get someone doing something they dead set not doing.
No,
tell me one way. Go ahead and tell me the other way. Dead set. They just said no. Tell me one way you can get them to do that shit.
For me,
500% of my absence. That's how.
Well, exactly.
That's how you create a. This is how you did. Yeah, y'all, bruh. I wish I was the first nigga to come up with this, but I'm not. I used to when I would punish my sons and make them hold books. I would make them repeat this. I created this reality. You create a reality.
You just said you punished them.
Yes.
But what you gonna do with the grown woman?
What am I going to do? I'm certainly not going to punish her. That's not my job.
Okay, then, like I said, the only way to get somebody to do some shit they said, they got to have consequences. When somebody like, no, it ain't enough yapping in the world to get a motherfucker to do something. And I'm not saying you can do that. I'm not saying it's right. It's illegal as fuck in this country. But I'm just speaking that when a motherfucker is just set on being motherfucking a chaos agent, you either got to walk away or put the pause on them. And since you can't put the pause on them, you get your passport and walk away.
Okay, great. What is, and again, brother, what you sound like to me, real talk. It's a whole bunch of brothers that don't want to find good sisters. They want to break the bad ones. And I don't get it. I don't understand.
But I've been married 22 years and I don't have them kind of problem. I'm just being logical. The simple fact is the only way to get somebody to do something they don't want to do is through force. And I ain't saying do it. But we don't like to be in reality based because it sounds bad. It sounds morally fucked up. But I'm not saying do it. I'm just stating how humans work. It is just the truth. It's an ugly truth. but it's just a truth.
Basically,
somebody
you
just
trying to sell
"Fuck
violence
you,"
to a Marine. That's hilarious. Go ahead, keep going.
when somebody saying "fuck you" and everything come out your mouth, and I'm gonna do what the fuck I want in your shit, and ain't
That's
nothing you
my
can do
fault.
about it.
That's my fault. That's entirely my fault.
Yeah, but you gotta get them out of there.
That very simple.
When they you gotta get them out of there.
Well, I have to get. That's
I
not
know,
no.
if their
That's
behavior
part
is not your
one.
fault. Your fault is if you keep them around.
No.
Their behavior is not your fault,
brother. Your paradigm, it'll happen again. Mine, it doesn't. Keep going.
Your behavior is not their fault.
Okay, you're right.
Their behavior is not your fault. How
You're
somebody act, if somebody is a jerk, that has nothing to do with you. They got
exactly
a fucking
right.
brain. Hold on. Did you control their brain?
No,
Do
I
you got
didn't.
mutant Professor X-Men powers where you made them do this?
No, I
They
don't.
chose that shit. What happened to individual responsibility? What happened to free will? Don't bitches got free will? Don't niggas got free will? So when a motherfucker chooses to do something stupid, it's my fault?
Yes, but I stand corrected.
No sense.
No, you're right. You're right. I'm wrong. I stand corrected.
No, what it is it's early intervention. You see bad behavior, you literally exclude, you literally dismiss yourself from that bad behavior. What ends up happening is we continue to try to fix the motherfucker. And then you continue to try to do it thinking the person's gonna change. At the end of the day, you gotta learn how to remove your presence from someone. And a lot of people can't do that because they think they can shape and change somebody. Sometimes people are showing you and telling you who they are. And you sitting there trying to actually fix it and trying to mold them to what you need them to be. If you're not that person when I meet you, I'm gonna leave your ass there
in the dust.
You gotta be that person. If you're not that person, I don't want to have to fix you. I'm not a mechanic. I'm not gonna fix you. It's either you come
Come on, brother.
pre-made,
Come on.
or I don't want to deal
Come
with
on.
your ass. Period. And the biggest problem
You don't
is
want to
like I
house
said
break
before,
a chick.
no,
Saying?
fuck no. You better come pre-assembled because I come with I come with great intentions. And if you're not coming pre-assembled, I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to deal with it whatsoever. You have to have basic. Listen, one thing I always tell people: I only deal with women that are functionable adults.
How
And
about
what I
that?
mean about functional adults, right? You know how to take care of yourself without anyone. Because when I come in, I need to be entertainment. I need to be fun. I need to get to know you. I don't want to be car note. I don't want to be light bill. Because when I'm that, you keep me around because I'm car note. You keep me around because I'm light bill. That means you're not functionable. That also tells me is that you've been jumping from cock to cock to keep your bills paid.
Whoops.
To keep your bills paid, this is what you've been doing. So, in closing, like I always try to tell people, dismiss the motherfucker when you see those warning signs. You get confused by the fat ass, you get confused by the smile, and you get confused with your ego, thinking you can change the person you met. And you do not, you know exactly who that person is, and you need to discard them. But that's on you fellas, because I ain't trying to save nobody. If you don't come already made, I don't want none of your lemonade.
Brother, you
And
know
I'll
who
say
they're
the-
really trying to say is their mama. They really trying to say their mama. Real talk.
That's what I said earlier.
You really trying to
And Jeff, you weren't wrong. All I'm saying, the first time, I don't believe the first time on you, but the second time definitely on you. The second time, if a woman do some foul shit, the first time might not be on you, but if you allow there to be a second time, that's 100% on you.
Sure.
That's 100%.
Sure.
The second time for sure. The first time could be catch you off guard.
Right. Well,
Bitch just said she just showed her true colors. You only knew her 3 weeks, and then she
Okay.
called you a bitch nigga for some reason. You're like, oh, we done. It's over. You.
Yeah, wow. Yeah, that's well, then she
Well,
has
see,
to
you've
ask
been out the
herself.
game for a long time. Women these days will call niggas bitch niggas.
Oh yeah, because they didn't say they never said bitch nigga in the 80s. They just made that shit
Not
up.
loose
That's
like now.
That's like pussy just got good summer before last. Okay.
Not loose like now. Not loose like now, because niggas
Okay.
had it was a little more lenient with these back then.
What's that?
So yes, it was a little more lenient with these back then. So getting called a bitch nigga wasn't that's quick.
No, well, what you're telling me?
Am I lying?
But
Am I lying?
no,
Am
I'm
I
not saying
lying?
you're lying. I'm not saying you're lying. I'm saying it sounds like a complaint as opposed to relief. I need you to show me before I waste my life minutes that you're not it. Thank you so much for playing, but I'm going to stop treating this paper plate like china. Do you know what happens when you wash a paper plate? You know what you make? A fucking mess. I'm making a mess here trying to clean this paper plate with soap and water. Thank you so much. I am going to discard your behavior and move on because you called me a bitch nigga earlier and fast, and there are women who do this. Please do this earlier. I say the same thing about social media. Brothers refuse to use social media like the 3-letter agency that starts with an F and ends with an I. If you would just look at the dumb shit that is said on channels, and then look at the women who co-sign it, look at their social media and their friends, and cancel them heifers in bushels. That's what you're supposed to do, but you don't want to screen for that. You screening for ass, nigga, and if that's what you're screening for, if you cannot. This is the other that shit pissed me off. Well, there's a bunch of women in shit. Nigga, where are you looking? Where are you looking? If you want the right kind of fish, you got to go where they biting. When the last time that you said, you know what, I'm going to find a woman of substance. So I'm going to go to a homeless shelter and find a woman that helps here or works here. I'm going to find a woman that's in the middle of helping people.
Well, JP go to get ones that live there. Does that count? I had to squeeze that one in
that's
there.
Hilarious.
Uncle Jeff.
I had to squeeze that one in there.
Uncle Jeff, you understand that relationships
glad it
aren't
wasn't
that
me this
hard,
time.
right? You do understand that, right?
What's that?
Relationships aren't that hard. If you go on YouTube, you think relationships was quantum fucking physics. It's not that hard to be in a relationship. It's very easy.
You can't say that.
And that's
with the statistics. You can't say that.
Well, not only with you can't say that with statistics. You also making a peanut butter and jelly sandwich is not that hard. It's a little rough if you're a 6-month-old.
Yeah,
how many of these what you're discussing
beyond 6 months?
No, brother, I disagree. I flatly disagree.
How do you disagree with that, Uncle Jeff?
Getting into one is easy, but maintaining one
is also
no, it isn't, brother.
Yes, it is.
No, it isn't.
Come on, y'all.
No, it isn't.
Hold on. What they saying? Easy, not easy. Maintaining a woman.
No, he's saying that being in a relationship is easy.
Easy as fuck.
Okay,
it is. Y'all make it hard.
Okay, well, I don't think it's us. I think
getting into a relationship is easy, but maintaining any two people going into anything, business, whatever, maintaining them two different people is gonna be difficult. You know what I'm saying? It might not be the hardest thing, and compatibility help, but it'll have challenges, bro. Yeah. Go ahead.
The bad news is it's supposed to be hard.
Yeah, if it's not easy, but it's not hard as people. It's not hard as people make it though. It's easy. It's not easy, but it's not hard as people make it. It's not the rocket science.
I don't think it's like nearly hard to where it's nearly impossible. I don't think that shit.
It's not the Chinese arithmetic we try to make it now.
Right.
What you got to do is fuck with somebody who fuck with you. And that,
but I don't think it's
eliminates most of the shit.
They try to house
I don't
break
think it's supposed to be
that's why they
easy
make
the
that's
whole
why
way.
it's so hard for them.
Come on.
Fuck with somebody who fuck with you. Fuck with somebody that's your match, and shit go a whole lot easier.
I don't know that I believe in that either. I'll be honest with you.
You gotta kind of.
And the woman gotta like or love you more than you like or love her. It always works better that way.
I just don't think you got it. I just don't think trying to dodge the hard, because it's gonna have hard parts. Trying to dodge that shit, you might as well stay single forever. Bro, it's gonna have difficulties, bro. People are literally divorcing and shit like that. You probably talking about you maybe use a smooth operator. You know what I'm saying?
No,
I'm talking about
logic when I'm in a relationship.
Okay. So
ones and zeros.
Do I? Okay. In those ones and zeros, may I ask? And I'm not a Bible bumper. It's just the spiritual watering hole around which most black people congregate. Are you by any chance a believer in the book that starts with Genesis and ends with Revelation?
I am. I'm a Christian man. Yes.
Okay. Oh, great. As a Christian man, then, the concept of hard in relationship, can we say that started with God's judgment on Adam? You will bear, the woman will bear pains to replenish.
Wasn't talking about relationships. He was talking about childbirth.
Okay, well, how do you get one of those without a relationship unless you get your sex taken from you in an alley?
Fuck. Not a relationship.
I'm sorry. Well, I'm not sure what you. I thought you were discussing here's the things that me and my wife have difficulty on that I want to sit down and talk to you and your wife since you guys have it breezy. How to after 15 years, how to successfully navigate the coming real estate crash and how to put our credit together and what to buy where. For me and my wife, that's kind of difficult because we have older relatives. We have relatives out of state. We have a couple of differing ideas about the power of our credit together and what we can do with it. I've heard that breaks relationships up. You have got that shit down pat, and I'd like to know how.
You say relationship. You didn't say marriage.
No.
Different institutions. Sir.
Okay. Well, as a Christian, how is it okay for you to fuck in a relationship?
Well, relationship is not even mentioned in the Bible. It's either marriage or not.
Okay, so so you are absolutely right. Which my question stands again, because it almost sounds like you abdicate for fucking outside of marriage, but I could be wrong.
Well, David did it.
So that's a yes.
They all did it.
So that's a yes, brother. I didn't ask you. That's a great question. That's a great answer to another question. That's the answer to who in the Bible did that. That's not what I asked you. I asked you, who claim to be a Christian.
I am,
and it sounds like and I'm missing it. I'm missing it. I'm absolutely. I'm missing. Okay.
Yeah.
You go, then I go. Go ahead.
No, you go ahead. You got it.
Okay. What it sounds like, because I heard you speak of Christian, I heard you speak of marriage, and then I heard you speak of just relationship and fuck. And then I heard you say that you were a Christian. Me, I talk like that, but I'm not a Christian. To hear a Christian man say this and give this kind of advice in relationship, which should be on the way to marriage, if you are a practicing Christian, I could be wrong about that too. It's kind of confusing for me, brother.
Well, you could be a Christian, just not a good one. I'm a Christian, but I'm not a good one.
Relationships are not.
Yeah, just because you're not a good Christian don't make you not a Christian.
Period.
You're just not a good one. You know, being a Christian don't mean to be perfect. You want to aim to be perfect. You want to aim to be like Christ. It's a process.
Relationships are not covered in the Bible at all. That's something that man made up. No, that's actually something that woman made up.
That is not true.
Relationship, long-term relationship.
Paul
boyfriend and girlfriend as an adult. Stupid.
That's not true. Paul wrote several letters to the Ephesians, Galatians, the fruit of the spirit. Several letters about relationships. Honor your wife as though she's your vessel.
Wife.
No, that's wife. That's
honor
wife.
your girlfriend. That's not in the Bible. Honor
relationship
your girlfriend.
is just marriage is just another form of is a more higher form of a relationship though.
No, it's not. Marriage is marriage. Relationship was something that was invented by man or woman.
Okay, so the relationship that you have with your parents, that's just because you're your parents,
That's
or is
different.
that
We're not talking about mating. So
No,
you
but
the whole apples and oranges.
He's talking about like a girlfriend boyfriend type of thing. That's
I see what he's saying. It's different types of relationships. It's just that it's different types of relationships. It's just that and even a man and woman relationship, a lot of times that's like a pre-marriage, because we don't do that shit like back in the days. We're in a different society. We don't.
Come on.
You know what? I'm glad.
What do you mean pre-marriage? No, you're either married or not.
I'm glad you brought this up, Clue, about the Bible, right? As a Christian, what did Abraham tell Isaac to do? Did he tell him to get a wife in the area, or did he tell him to go travel outside? How did he find Rebecca? Do you remember?
Okay, you testing my knowledge of the Bible, or
I grew up.
Just
in
ask a question. I don't think it's a test. He just asked you, did you know about the story? Okay.
Are we talking about black Jesus or white Jesus?
Oh, here we go. I didn't say
I said Abraham's son Isaac. He was told.
Yeah, he wasn't talking about.
he was actually ordained by God to tell Isaac, "Hey, go out. Don't marry anyone in the vicinity of the country that you're in. To go out to go outside of your basically the district of where they lived. Mind you, Abraham was a rich patriarch. I mean, he could have Isaac could have had any woman in the vicinity, but he told him to go outside. And the funny thing is, if you look up the scripture of how they met, she came to him with like horse and water and whatnot while he was out looking for a wife. Right? So she came to him once it was found out that he was looking for one. So he would have never been, if he would have never went out to reach to find a wife, that those two would have never connected. So I mean that's just an example of just going overseas and figuring out, finding something that's more suitable to you.
What does that have to do with what I said that relationships are not covered in the Bible? What does that have to do?
That was covered in the Bible.
Well,
relationship, not marriage. Relationship. This whole concept of a long-term relation, a monogamous, non-marriage relationship.
So what is a marriage to you? What is a marriage to you?
Married.
We need to probably define what marriage is.
Yeah, you can't. Could you please try to define it? Could you please define marriage without using the word marriage or married?
You took an oath to the state, to the government, and God. That's what marriage is.
Okay.
But you don't do it in a relationship.
That's what you see. Relationship existed before marriages. Before people were not. Before people were.
Adam and Eve never got married. I don't.
Bro, before they got married officially,
they never got like state marriage.
Israel. They were in a relationship.
Not that type of marriage. Like if you go in that route, the actual concept of marriage biblically is a union coming together. Like that's just. Yeah, it's not
in a relationship. They were Adam and Eve were boyfriend and girlfriend. Azrael, yes or no?
Yeah, come on, man, that's crazy.
Boyfriend and girlfriend.
Boyfriend and girlfriend is a colloquialism that we use today. I mean, of course, oh, we're not a boyfriend and that. Hey, meet my girlfriend Eve. He's not saying meet my girlfriend Eve, but like I said, there was a relationship. He was part of. See, here's the thing. When we talk about, let me finish. Okay, when we talk about relationships is what? A reflection of who you are. Well, people always bring up Kevin. Kevin always said relationships are reflective, right? Eve was literally part of Adam's Eve. There's not a more potent version of a relationship than that. If you think about it, there was a physical relationship between them as well, right? On a spiritual level, there was no transaction, there's no legal. They didn't have it in writing. God didn't say, okay, by the way, don't eat of the fruit of knowledge.
The tree,
and sign this marriage license. No, there was none of that. But like I said, she was literally a part of Adam's rib. That is, it doesn't get more relationable or relative than that, right? So they were
a boyfriend and girlfriend. Because if you're not married, then that's what you are. You're a boyfriend and a girlfriend.
Jeff, remember when I said black people can't understand abstract ideas?
Nuance. They have trouble with nuance.
Yeah, they don't understand abstract ideas. You think
my God. For lack of a better word, they were boyfriend and girlfriend.
They like to throw
if a man and a woman is cohabitating, let me ask you this clue. If a man and a woman is cohabitating, right? And they got kids there, but they ain't married and took no oath in front of the government. What are they?
They're baby mama and baby daddy.
And they in a relationship, right?
No, they're not.
Bro, they are, bro. Is a friendship a relationship? Is a friendship a relationship or not?
It definitely is.
It's a form of a
relationship. No. It's an easy
not a romantic
answer.
Relationship.
It's an easy answer when you're not searching to be right.
I did answer it. It's a form of a relationship.
No. It was. I'm not talking about whether you answered it or not. I'm talking about the time it took. We all here graduated from high school. We all here are decent. So this is what's happening, brother. I just met you. I ain't got nothing against you. But honestly, it feels like we're in the right Olympics right now.
The right Olympics.
The right Olympics.
What are the right Olympics?
The right Olympics. The right Olympics is when brothers get up here and try to outright each other. It's very simple. His question was so, yes, that's what I know. I can't tell you what it is. I'm just telling you what it looked like. When this brother asked you the simplest question in the world, that took no, what was your question again about?
You don't know the question.
Yes,
and how do you define marriage?
Yes, how did no, not that one, not that one.
Even asking.
I can't. No, I'm asking. No, yes,
is it a friendship or relationship?
Yes, that was a very simple answer.
That.
No, it's not whether you. I'm not. No, brother, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about, and you've done it here and tonight, and a lot of brothers do it. I will give you a simple question in the interest of moving forward, and you start buffering, looking for an answer that fits your narrative, as opposed to just answering the simple question.
Okay, what's the question?
No,
do you have work relationships? Do you have work relationships?
Yes or no?
Yes.
Yes.
Good.
Yes.
So that's work relationships. So that's professional relationships. So the relationship with your woman is a romantic relationship, right?
No. Romantic, spiritual, professional.
But
no.
Is it an intimate relationship? What kind of relationship it is with your woman?
You mean if I'm not married to her?
Yeah.
Y'all just friends? Y'all live together? Y'all smashing? Y'all going on dates?
Even if they're in a relationship, even if they're friends, they're in a relationship. Even if they're friends, he just said friendship is a relationship too. So no matter what they end in a relationship.
It's a form of a relationship, yes.
It's different types of relationship. It's just that a marriage is you making that relationship an official thing.
Yeah.
But honestly, if we're gonna be talking from a spiritual standpoint or a biblical standpoint, like the whole you coming together with that woman having sex, that's marriage. That's marriage.
Technically.
If you want to speak from a spiritual standpoint, that's
I got
marriage.
mad wives out there in the streets then.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. We really have to stop being especially willy-nilly about sex with women that we don't see carrying our babies.
But I ain't got no kids with them.
Sex is way
it's
more.
Not rather, that's not the point.
Way more than just getting nut and feeling good for.
Come on, man. Come on.
You gotta protect your seed. Just because you smashing the chick don't mean you gotta shoot at the club. And I try to tell cats all the time, you don't even have to hit wrong.
You gotta stop attaching significance to something that's pretending to be marriage, which is playing house, called a long-term relationship. That's what we need to stop doing. That's why we're in the problem. We're in the issue that we're in.
You sound like a nigga that be hustling hoes and wasting their time.
Married.
You sound like a time wasting hustling nigga.
People are
girl, we got something going on. We something like something, but we not something. But just keep letting me fuck you for the next 3 years while I be vague and about what we have, so I can waste 3 to 5 years of your life.
That's why these dudes get jammed up, because they want to be in these quote-unquote long-term relationships.
Clue. What it is?
Where they get all the setbacks of marriage, but none of the benefits.
He's just talking. Hey, Clue.
Yo,
they kind of don't have a choice at this point. What you consider, they call them marriages, but they really roommates because they can't afford to live on their own. So it's probably
I agree with that.
Probably because they put themselves in those situations. Mm-hmm. They didn't prepare better in life to get into a better place. And I'm not saying everyone has that opportunity and things in that nature, but at the end of the day, most of those people can't afford to live on their own.
Well, that's brothers. I think we're jumping around a lot of big subjects, man. A lot of them. I think we're leaving out is this concept of marriage and this concept of society and family union is crumbling in your very hands, and we don't want to, especially with our numbers. The concept of European marriage does not work in the future for us as a people. It just doesn't. The math doesn't work.
And the thing is,
what's
Jeff,
your solution?
It's profitable, Jeff. The thing is, Jeff, it's profitable. And that's why America continues to let this derail continue to happen. Because now, guess what? Instead of one household, we have two households. That's two Christmases that's being celebrated. That's stimulating the economy. That's two
There's
more
that.
rents.
There's that.
Two more
real estate
Absolutely,
Guess what?
absolutely. I've been
Now, guess
saying that
what?
forever.
If you got 3, 4 baby mamas, guess what? That's 4 different places in the household. That's 4 different households that's actually serving the country. Divorces will skyrocket high. For like defense attorneys are making millions, hundreds of millions of dollars off this concept that they're doing right now. So they'll never stop it. They'll never derail it because it's making them too much money. It's too lucrative.
I don't know if it's their choice to derail it or not. I don't
But
know.
here's
I
the
don't think
thing,
it's their.
Uncle Jeff.
Yes,
Here's
sir.
the thing. It's not their choice to derail it. They're just going to keep milking it until it completely breaks.
And there you go, bro. That's
it.
see, now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere.
And here's the thing. Let me just say this real quick.
Got a mind of his own.
Hold on. Let me just say this real quick, man. And if you notice, you have a lot of people screaming about how they don't need each other, but yet everybody is so fucking stressed out.
Well, no,
there's a lot of people that they're not showing they stress, but people, you got all of these individual worker bees that's trying to figure out how they're gonna pay their bills now.
It's not bad enough yet, brother.
Yeah,
it's not bad enough. Once it gets bad, this is where we going, bro. We're there. This concept of monogamy and marriage, especially the way it was set up, didn't have shit to do with you to begin with. But that's another subject. We can look outside right now. I ain't gotta make this shit up. There is not enough decent, hardworking brothers to go around for all of the crisis that is in our community. So what's gonna happen is that the cats that can't describe what they do real quick, carpenter, electrician, plumber, IT tech, mechanic, if you got a long ass title, you about to be ass out, especially if you can't fix a flat, can't write in cursive,
I agree.
Can't ride a bike without a helmet. Them dudes right there, bruh, you're not gonna be able to clan up with other respectable, capable brothers. Once these respectable, capable brothers get together, because there's no other way to make it, is to get together under the Most High, they are going to select the women who will make it. The rest of you, that's who these body bags is for.
But, Uncle
That's
Jeff,
real shit. It don't get
Uncle
no realer
Jeff,
than that.
People, guys being monogamous who are not married, you don't think that's a problem?
Guys being monogamous who
But
are not married.
Yeah, you don't think that's a problem?
I think no. I think it's number one. It sound advice. Well, no. It don't have to be my problem for me to have an opinion on it, or does it? If we're only talking about my problems,
it's a problem, not your problem.
It wasn't talking about you, Jeff. I'm talking about the person who asked the question.
Oh, okay. Well, do I think it's a problem that a man is monogamous if he's not married?
Right. You don't think that's a problem? Because I think it is.
No, and I'll tell you why I don't think it's a problem. Because first off, if a man is not married, in my opinion, he should be hyper focused on his purpose. Once he finds his purpose.
I'm talking about monogamy. I'm not talking about asexuality, which is
no. I'm not talking about. No, it's not what I'm talking about.
Okay, I'm talking about.
I'm talking about prioritizing sex.
To one woman, and he's not married.
That's not. That's not what monogamy is. Maybe
you
we have.
like
No. I see the
with one. Love
okay.
with one. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. You don't think that's a problem if you're not married?
I think it's a problem if you define it as a devotion to one, as opposed to being in relationship with one. Just because I'm in relationship with one woman does not mean that let me put it this way. I'm trying to make a music company or a film company or a painting. I'm trying to paint walls. I don't have the time to remember, to be courteous to court 3, 4, 5 broads. You know why? Because I'm averaging 4 hours of sleep a night for 12 months in order to get my business off of the ground. Do you know the woman I'm supposed to be with? If I'm in the drywall industry, then I'm supposed to be with a woman that can help me out with drywall or trucks or something that pushes my purpose forward. And if that is one woman that is doing that, then maybe I should take that woman serious. And until then, here's some crazy shit that most working common men can't wrap their brain around. I should be paying for pussy till then, but I know that's what suckers do. Okay.
No. You didn't hear that from me.
But this is the thing, you can't skip steps. You kind of gotta be.
Maybe you heard that from somebody else.
You gotta be in a relationship.
I heard that from other people. I'm sorry.
Other people, not me, because I'm for that. Yes.
Yes. Okay. Well, then there we find some common ground. I absolutely don't think that men who are not serious with women, with sisters, should be having recreational sex with them. I think it's dangerous. I think it's foolhardy. I think they should.
He said she was monogamous. He was serious. He said a monogamous man. That's a serious man. He got one woman. He ain't looking at no other women. He ain't doing something with other women.
Reframe what I said. Let me repeat what I said.
Okay.
I don't think men who are not married should be devoting themselves to one woman.
So how do they get to the next? How do they get to the next phase?
I don't know that you can argue. Okay, from the place that he's getting at, I agree. As in, I don't believe that young men should be. I think you should be with as many women as you can be honest with. The minute you got to lie, you got too many women.
I like that.
The minute that's the difference between a player. That's the difference between a player and a liar. I'm from Chicago. I count players different. A player is a nigga that can. A player is a nigga that can walk in a room with a woman on his arm, and there's two other women in here that he's sleeping with. All three of the women may or may not know each other, but they all cool with it, and they all know they ain't the only one. A liar is a nigga that walk in a room with one woman on his arm and he see woman number 2 and now he got to leave or get uncomfortable. That's because he lying to either one or both of those women. Players don't lie. So
that's
yes.
not what I said. So okay.
No, that's what I said.
Okay.
I don't accuse you of none of my words. I said that. That's the way I grew up.
I'm saying if a man's not married, he can have access to any woman, multiple women.
Sure.
Multiple women. If he's not married, that's all I'm saying.
Absolutely. Yeah. I don't argue that.
But most marriages start stem from a committed relationship. Most marriages stem from a committed relationship where you're not married.
I don't know how you get there without it.
But no.
He talking about skipping steps. He like you have to.
Wait a minute. He's talking about. He just said it. He's talking about arranged marriages, brother. Could you tell me 5 people? Could you tell me 5 people you know in arranged marriages go?
I'll wait. Started off, which means I wasn't born when it started off, so I can't tell you that.
No, you're wrong. And I'll tell you something else. I can tell you 5 nationalities to do it. I can tell you that other people outside of us do it. Still, the Indian culture does it big. The Korean culture does it big. The Chinese culture does it big. Absolutely.
Okay, then.
Absolutely. I'm not discussing here. And again, brother, and I'm gonna bow out of it with you. I don't want to be in the right Olympics with you. You're right.
I'm not trying to be right.
It feels like it.
No, I'm not trying to be right.
Forgive me, I'm wrong. That you're not trying to be right. Okay, I read it wrong. I read it wrong, bro.
I'm gonna arrange some marriage for all y'all unmarried niggas that ain't married. We're gonna arrange some marriages.
We're gonna set them up, bro.
All I'm arguing against, Uncle Jeff, all I'm arguing against is the long-term, non-married, monogamous relationship. That needs to go away. That's all I'm saying.
Why?
So what do you consider long-term?
It's a problem.
Why? Why you say that?
Because why is it long-term? Is that
why you say it needs to go away?
Because the only reason you should be with one woman is that you are married to her.
Well, how you gonna get there without being with her first?
Yeah, I don't get that.
That's why I brought up arranged marriages. They did not have a relationship.
Nigga, it's 2025 and we black. It's not a lot of that going on.
No, he's on to something.
They were assigned that one woman. They did not have a relationship. Period. Is what I'm saying.
Well, we don't
Yeah.
operate like that in our community as much as we should.
I don't care about our
for the
community. I'm
person
telling
who
you how
said,
humans do
for the
shit.
person
Sure.
who said that the Bible was
Our
man-made, right?
our community.
Where is it written that you can't make the choice if you want to be with one or multiple women? Where is it written that? In the human genome that you can't do it because you stated yourself that the Bible was man-made and things of that nature. When are you going to do stuff for yourself? You make your
I
choice.
said the Bible was man-made. Or are you talking to somebody else?
Oh no, he might be talking about me because I would.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was him. So that
No. I needed to. I was only owning up. I was only owning up to keep so that we don't get stuck. And you make your point. Keep going, brother.
No. My whole thing is right. As a man, I don't know about you guys. I'm gonna tell you about me. I do what I want to do. I don't look for people to see if I'm a good person or not. I just be who I believe I should be. And if you recognize that as being a good person, bad person, misinformed person, that is on you. I'm gonna continue to be the person who I want to be, be in the type of relationships that I want to, make the decisions that I need to. I'm never going to be the one that's going to do things because everyone feels like it's socially the right way to do things. Now, if you vibe with that, you vibe with that. If you don't, you don't. I totally understand because you do have choice in this.
Sure.
That's just how I view things. I'm not going to do things according to your agenda. I'm going to do things that's on mine.
My man, I don't know how you argue with that. That's what, like I said, that kind of lines up with a woman wants to be in a threesome with you and your purpose. Be about your purpose. Pussy is that's the thing about for JJ. I've never met a woman who didn't have one, and no matter how hard you try, you cannot fuck them all.
And they all say it's good too.
They all well. It's not even.
I ain't never heard a chick say she had mid or bad coochie. They all got one, and they all say it's good.
As a human being, it's supposed to feel good to you. Because if it doesn't feel good to you, there will be no interest in you even indulging in it. Like you're not gonna be able to grow the species. So guess what? You telling me it's good. I already know that shit. I'm built for it to be good.
Sure.
That's what I'm built for.
Okay.
It's like, and the thing is a lot of people fall for it because they look at the girl and they fall in love with what they see in the eyes, and you got to look past that shit, man. You grown now. That shit was passable when you was in grade school.
Yeah, but why would I get Why would I get married if they're already getting the thing before the marriage? They're already getting me as a monogamous man before the marriage. That's why I said
make that choice.
Monogamy should start after marriage.
Okay, and you know
Not
what?
before. Never before.
I wish I had. And apparently from what you're saying, me and my wife, who have been together 15 years and been married 13, somehow we missed your mark because not only did we have sex before we got married, we lived together before we got married. We started corporations before we got married. We aligned our finances before we got married.
You fuck other women before you got married?
No. Of course, brother. I've had more pussy than.
You agree with me?
No, I don't.
If you
I don't, brother.
Other women before you got married, you agree with me?
No, I don't.
Monogamy before marriage.
No, I don't. No, I don't, brother.
Before
no,
marriage.
I don't. Here's what. Okay, I'd like to. Is it okay? Let me let you go. Go ahead.
That's what I said. No monogamy before marriage. Marriage means
fucking women when he was married.
No, the brothers, I got
it. Means monogamy. Marriage only before marriage.
Okay.
No monogamy.
I was trying. Okay, I think I get. Okay, could you repeat it again to make sure I got it?
Okay, I said no monogamy before marriage. That's what
okay. Are you sure I got that right? So I'm gonna be able to finish. Okay, so let me finish this without saying those words.
All right.
I'm saying me and my wife, according to what you just said, missed the mark. Because yes, I had sex with it, bruh. I've had more pussy than Nickelback's drummer, of course. But when I decided that this was my woman, and I told the world that this was my woman, because I've had so much pussy, it was easy. This is my woman. I don't have to do that. This is the person I want to be with. We started aligning our lives up because we had similar goals and similar ideas and how we wanted to end our lives up. Then we got married. During all that time, brother, unlike you, we were having sex. According to your paradigm, you was fucking 18 broads, met your wife, got married, and stopped and started just with just her. That's what I'm hearing. That's what makes sense with exactly what you're saying. And I applaud you for it. You're an oak. Me and my wife didn't do it that way.
Well, not 18, but something along those lines. But not 18. That's a little much for me.
Clue, and like I always tell people, I don't have to do it the way you're doing it. Like I always tell people, it's more than one way to get to the grocery store. I don't have to take the route that you took.
Come on.
I come up with my own analogies. I'm old enough to do that. But my whole thing is, if we both get there, who the hell gives a fuck? We both got to the damn grocery store.
Well,
regardless.
Are you talking about in a relationship or?
So what I'm trying to say is, earlier he was stating that you should be this way and this way pretty much only. You told him,
No. That's not what I said. Nope.
Well, that's what he heard.
No, what I said was,
let me explain.
You shouldn't be monogamous before marriage. You can't be monogamous before marriage, but you shouldn't be forced to be monogamous before marriage.
Is it all right if he finishes his idea, Clue? Is that okay?
I have to correct. Because he has me wrong.
This nigga want to hit pussy all the way up to the day he at the altar. That's pretty much what he's saying.
I don't know what he's talking about.
That's what you said.
That's not what I said.
Pretty much what I'm saying in a nutshell is that there's more than one way to get to the grocery store. Jeff chose this way, and you could choose this way, but you both got to where you wanted to get to, the same destination.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, I think we lose sight of a lot about what relationship is about, and really it's about lesson. It's a class. You are in. This is. I can't think of one class. That's why when you say relationship is supposed to be easy, I can't think of one class that I've ever taken that was easy, that really wound up being worth the fuck in my life. All the ones that challenged me are the ones that to this day, the reason my phone rings, the reason that I know how to do certain things and make certain things move is because of the difficult things that I went through. And there are some difficult things in relationship. They're supposed to be. You're supposed to be working past your flaw. The person you're in relationship with is supposed to be a mirror for you to see how to make you better. And the both of you are supposed to be seeking your best selves and helping each other with that. That shit gets hard because we're humans. Now, I aspire to the mark that you have, Clue. I do, but I'm not there.
Oh, that's cool.
Man, it's the delusion of people. They want to get in a relationship because of all the happy things that happen when you're in one, all the good stuff.
All the matching t-shirts and Six Flags.
Matching pajamas and shit. Aren't hard.
What you really got to understand, what it's going to come with, damn, why did I get in this relationship? Damn, I love this relationship.
I don't know about all that.
It's not hard.
I
don't know about all that, bro.
It's not difficult.
It's gonna come with. Damn, man, if I was single, I was able to do it. It's gonna come with so much turmoil. That's gonna challenge the relationship, and it's gonna be up to you and that person to decide, is it worth it? And are both of you guys are building in the same direction? And if you aren't, you're just wasting time.
I don't know how you argue that.
Amen.
These hoes ain't loyal. Ooh, these hoes ain't loyal.
I think we should give our final words and mosey on out of here so we could sleep like. It's not for humans, but we gotta sleep like humans.
We gotta sleep like not humans.
Like, man. I almost fucked it up and made some coffee, but the way I'm feeling right now, I'll get a good sleep. I drink some coffee, mess that shit up again.
Oh man, yeah.
Y'all nocturnal as fuck.
Man, we all try to go to sleep before the sun up.
Man, I never go to sleep before the sun up.
I be trying, but the sun always be up, man.
Do you sleep with a blinder on?
I got
a little
blindfolds
mask.
and I gotta get these blackout curtains.
Yeah, man, you got to. A blindfold is cheaper.
Why you had blackout curtains? You in Alaska? So.
No, you don't have to be the blackout curtains are for cats who are nocturnal. And when I think the shortcut to that is what you're trying to do is short circuit your brain, turn your brain off. You need it, bro. If you got a necktie, take a necktie and blindfold yourself before you go to sleep, so you can keep
pus in your eyes.
You keep Well, that was pus that was in your system. That's about your diet. Another subject.
That's different. That's
another subject, brother.
But you know, if
go see your doctor.
Yeah, you need to see if you waking up with pus coming out your
put
eyes.
a necktie on your eyes, you're gonna have pus. Okay?
No, you're not. No, you're not.
Made for
no,
that.
you're not.
Blinders. It's made.
No, you're
for
not.
that.
I rarely wake up with
okay,
pus,
no, he could be right. He could be right. He could be right because he talking about cheap ass ties. My ties are made out of the same silk my blindfold is made out of.
Us. Okay, gotcha.
Yes, got you.
Bro.
Yes, if you buy your yes. Here's another little tip for you: go and buy your ties on the Neiman Marcus clearance sale, where you can get $600 ties for $75. Those ties don't.
Yeah, cheap
those
ties, nigga.
Those ties were built for blacking out.
What's that?
Is that what you're saying?
No. I'm saying that anything in my house that I can only use for one purpose is a mispurchased item. There's not one thing in my house I can only use for one purpose. If you got shit in your house that
popular.
Okay. Well, that speaks to your vision. What I'm saying is
that are optimized for blacking out. Go ahead.
What's that? Ties that are optimized for blacking out.
Optimized for blacking out. Go ahead.
No, that sounds that's funny. That's funny. But that's what you said. That's what you said. I said,
No,
it's not about falling. It's about, but then again, I'm a Marine. I'll repurpose some shit in a minute.
What they got to do with ties?
Here's what it has to do with ties, brother. The fact that I wear very nice neckties. If you have a chance, peruse my photos on Facebook. Okay, I'm gonna try one more time, and then I can leave it where it is. If you need to keep talking while I'm talking,
no, go ahead.
We started with this, and it was very simple. It was innocuous. I was actually trying to help Witch Doctor out. And again, this brings us back to Doe with the Right Olympics, brother. You need to be righter than me. What I was saying
Not really.
was if you you can't help yourself, can you? All right, I'll leave it alone.
He can't.
You can't. You can't help yourself. You can't help yourself. It's all right.
Really?
It's all right.
Don't say something false. I gotta call you out on it.
Yeah, no, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't.
Need to be right.
No, you know what you could do? You know what you could do? You know what you could do? You could wait till I'm finished, brother. You could do that.
If something false, so I gotta call you.
And no, you don't. Because you don't do that in court. You don't do that in court. Do you do that in court, brother? Brother. I have a very simple question. Go
ahead.
When you go to court with or without a lawyer, and the counsel on the other side of the room is inaccurate, do you interrupt that person?
I can see him doing it. I can see him doing it.
Wow. Okay, never mind. All you niggas is out of order.
I can see Clue get contempt of court.
Never mind. You know what it is, bro?
They got us looking like the trio down here on the bottom. These 3 bald head niggas.
Bald niggas at the bottom.
Bald niggas right there.
You niggas need to stop eating so much microwave meat because y'all attention spans are short.
Wait a minute. What's wrong with my answer?
Your head like a soccer ball.
What's wrong with your answer? It's out of time.
Because I said objection because you said something that was not true.
No. Here's what's wrong with your answer. We made the conscious agreement, I thought we did, to let each other finish, regardless to what we thought of what they said.
if you said something false.
No, there's no but, brother. That's the problem. Either this is the policy or it isn't.
So you can say false things all day, and
not all day, not all day, just till I'm finished, and then it's your turn to say that thing.
You did bring up the example of court, and in court you say objection.
No, you don't.
Yes, you do.
No, you don't.
I'm acting as my attorney. You said something false. I say objection. The judge will decide if it's overruled or sustained.
Absolutely. Let's let you be good. Let's let you be right about that.
Okay.
Here's what I'm going to ask you.
You ain't talking to a stupid nigga. You're talking to me.
That's debatable. Let me ask you this question. Let me ask you this question. If you can just control yourself to the end of it, is it okay for me to let you speak first? I'll touch the mute button, and you can talk till you run out of breath. Then when I talk, you touch the mute button till I run out of breath. Can we do that?
Well, I don't have control of the buttons, so no.
No, you have control of your own mute button. If you look at the bottom left hand of your screen, it looks kind of like a flower, but that's a mute button there. Do you see that?
I got you. Yeah.
Okay. Yes, sir. So I'll ask again. If you and I are going to have an interaction, and I'll let you go first, and I'll click my mute button, and I'll let you talk till you say I'm done. I promise you, I will not interrupt you, because that's mutual male respect, brother. I will let you speak as long as you need, and then I will speak. Is that all right? Can we do that?
That's okay, but you have to go first.
I'm going to go. Okay, here you go. I'm muting. Go.
No, you can go first. That's what I meant. You can go
okay,
first.
Well, go ahead and hit your mute button.
All right, here we go.
I don't trust that nigga, Jeff.
This
I
is
don't
not
trust
about
you, Jeff.
brother. This man is putting his own word on trial right now.
You're right. Let's see.
You gonna let this man hang himself?
Yeah, he got it. I believe in him.
Sure. So I don't know if he's muted yet. Usually,
he's muted. He's muted.
Okay, great. Here is. You know what? This is like an oval dirt track that I argue with women on. The first one run out of gas loses. This is so circular with the desire to be right. Yeah, that's what we were talking about, ties. I simply gave this brother the suggestion that I go through, because it's 2 a.m. here. I got shit to do tomorrow. When I go to bed, I'm going to take my silk headband, blinders, put them on so that when the sun come through, it don't turn my brain on. If I can't find that and I don't want to fumble around and wake my wife up, I'll just open my closet door, go over to where my ties are, pull a tie down, and tie that around my eyes and go to sleep. And it does the same thing. It ain't cool. It look goofy as shit while you sleep, but it's the same thing. This man said if you put a tie around your eyes, pus will come out. I say that as a vegetarian, struggling vegan, that if you got pus coming out your eyes, I'm not talking about the coal in the morning. I'm not talking about the mucus in the center in the morning. I'm talking about the definition of pus. Look up pus. If pus is coming out your eyes, stop eating pork, stop eating red meat, leave sugar and syrup and soda and snacks and shit alone. Meditate. Get you some good food, eat some superfoods, get you some sea moss, see a doctor, drink a gallon of water at least between 2 days a week, and watch what happens. Pus will stop coming out of your eyes. I'm done.
Maybe you should stay. Let me shut up.
So I can unmute now. He said he's done. So
I'm a mute. I'm mute.
Okay. It has nothing to do with what you're eating. It's because of the fact that the tie is pressing up against your eyelids. That's what creates the pus. It has nothing to do with what you're eating. Because if you notice, if you buy official blackout eye mask, the portion sticks out. It points out in the middle of the eye so it doesn't touch your eyelid. And it does that for a reason. Because if it touches your eyelid and puts pressure on your eyelid, pus is created. All right. I'm mute up and let you rebuttal.
Okay. Again,
what in the pseudoscience did we just hear?
No, here's what you heard. He's exactly right. There are blindfolds that it has like a circle that goes around where the eye is, so that there's no contact with the eyelid. He's absolutely right about that. Where he's dead ass wrong about is that just because that exists does not mean that if you put a tie around your eye, pus gonna come out. I am trying to tell you that I have the blood work of a 25-year-old athlete at 60. Bruh, that's some bullshit. It just don't make sense, because I've been putting ties around my eyes forever, because I too am a natural nocturnal creature, and that goddamn sunlight does what it's supposed to do. It turn your brain on. So I just put this damn tie around here. Yeah, you put this thing. Now, am I tying it tight like I'm a fucking hostage? No, but just enough to keep the light out. I don't wake up with pus coming out of my eyes, and if I did, I'd go see a doctor.
Pussy eye ass little boy.
Okay. He makes some sense. All I was saying is that the contact that the material has with your eyelid creates the pus over time. You're going to sleep at night. So that means you're going to be asleep 6, 7, 8 hours. That pressure up against your eye creates a substance, which is why they make official blackout masks. They make the material not touch your eyelid. If you could look them up in Google Images, you'll see it comes out where the eyelid is.
Yeah, I bought my son one for $69
for a reason. They weren't being fancy. They did that for a reason, so it won't touch your eyelid. All right. Why did they do that? Because if it has contact with your eyelids and has pressure, pus is created. It ain't got nothing to do with your diet or how old and young you are. Nothing to do with that.
Okay,
that's a human thing. What you got? I'm muting up.
Here's what I got. I got that pus is created because of contact with the eye. I got that custom eye masks are made with the space missing for the eye. I'm not quite sure, and we can move on or we can do final thoughts, but if you have to repeat those words, I don't think you're talking to the other 5 of us. I think we got it. Anybody lost? I got it. Okay, so please, in the interest of time, if you could not repeat that again.
No.
Okay.
Final words.
DJ,
final words.
All right, y'all. We better get on out of here. So to everybody in the chat, make sure y'all check out Unc be streaming. I'm pretty sure he about to fire it up tomorrow. I think I'm not sure. Uncle Jeff, did you do your Sunday show?
I did, sir. I did. I had a startling revelation that I need to run an outside camera that I already have, and I couldn't figure out why I was buffering, but it was a dope ass show. Got some decent topics covered. I'm gonna cut some clips from it, but absolutely come through, bro. I would love to have y'all, man. I love to have y'all with especially with
Sunday's a good day to come through. Sunday's a good day.
Give me about a week and a half on that beat, dog. But we got to do that, Witch Doctor. I bet you can make some cold shit out of that out of his set.
I forgot what the beat was already. I'm not gonna hold you. I'm faded right now. Y'all got
Chappelle, bro. Chappelle, just from his stand up, taking samples of his stand up and then fucking with it with some music.
Yeah.
So 2 things before we get up out of here. Talk about what Clue said. Lawyers cannot object whenever they want to, man. It got to be based on the specific violation, rules, or evidence and procedures. That was one thing. Second thing would be damn, I just had that shit. Second thing would be shit. If I think of it, I'll say it. Oh, that's the second thing. Jeff.
Yes, sir.
Congratulations for being 15 years cancer free.
That's hilarious, brother. Thank you. Thank you, man.
Congratulations.
Yeah, I didn't know if to laugh. I didn't know where that was going.
No, because I do it. Witch Doctor, he talking about this bit. I do a bit on stage where I go, as of tonight, I'm 15 years cancer free, and people start clapping and clapping. I go, oh no, not the disease. My ex-wife, that funky bitch. 15 years I've been when she was a cancer on my fucking soul. Her nickname was leukemia, and then I go on this other day. So yeah, thank you, man. That's very funny that you would say.
That's cool blooded.
Oh yeah, well that's because you don't know that funky heifer. But at any rate, this was dope, man. Thank you for having me. To the chat monkeys that have the fun. Yes, you chat apes that have the shittiest shit to say. You need to know that I only looked at a couple of your comments. Oh yeah. No, bruh, no one cares. No, see, you gave it credence by calling her funky ass name. You have to understand that all those horrible things that you think about me, the difference between us is that when I'm not on here, I don't think about your ass at all. Good night, y'all. Y'all gone to take care. I'll see y'all next time.